Herbert S. Sinclair of the Mount Holly estate at Reddington, do publish and declare this instrument my last will and testament.
Okay.
And hereby revoke all wills and codicils heretofore made by me. I give and bequeath to my grandnephew Simon P. Jones, son of my dear niece Mary Matthew, all of my right, title, and interest in and to the house and land which I own near Mount Holly. The above provision and bequest is contingent on my aforementioned grandnephew discovering the location of the 46th room of my 45-room estate. The location of the room has been kept a secret from all the staff and servants of the manor, but I am confident
Blueprints from Blueprints, Batchest.
should have no trouble uncovering its whereabouts within a timely manner. Should my grandnephew fail to uncover this room or provide proof of his discovery to the executors of my will, then this gift shall lapse.
I'm really curious how they do a roguelike puzzle game.
This 18th day of March, 1993.
Because hypothetically, something has to suffer from that, right? Because if the puzzles are able to be played over and over again, something has to give, right? Let's see. Because would I rather have a roguelike game designed with good puzzles that I can play once, or a game that's not a roguelike designed with better puzzles that I can play once, or this? But I mean, I guess the concept is pretty straightforward. Okay. May not remember. Fond memories, many visits here. Okay. No tools or item may be brought onto the state from the outside. Tools or item found on the state may be not taken off, may not stay overnight. Okay. All signs and path point toward the antechamber. This mysterious sealed room is resting on the 9th rank. Okay. Oh, okay. Gain 2 steps. Do we like 2 steps as we get to go into another room? Would I not want to... Maybe we want some items first. Key. And I was told there would be 2 items. Oh, the shovel's just very large. Okay. So I guess we get to build out 3 things anyway, so maybe there really isn't much of a choice, right? Oh, okay, the options are different over here. What is gold? Pick up some more for Friday. 50 steps should be enough. How close should cover? I don't know if I should be reading these things or they're just lore. You feel me? 5 apples, 5 bananas. Like, should I be remembering 5 apples, 5 bananas and all this? Okay, and I think I want more steps. But do bedrooms end? It seems like bedrooms kind of end the place. Or end the path. Like there's not going to be a door in the bedroom. Key card. Okay. Thank you for the weekend. It's throwing time. New game in the billiards room. Mathematical puzzles in the billiards room. So am I missing things in these rooms that I should be looking for? I wonder if these things on the wall will be helpful later. Slash, am I missing anything? Okay. Scale. The old beautiful part about filling out any piece of media. Probably want to go somewhere like this. Looks like it gives us a lot of doors. Is not being aware of what's important and what's not. A doubloon, Luigi's Mansion ass thing. Why are all these clocks set to a specific time? I guess it'd be weirder if they weren't set to a specific time. Okay. Quarters always left unlocked. Do rooms lock behind us? Got a lot of extra stuff. Okay, rooms don't appear maybe to lock behind us. Quite perplexed about what we're trying to do so far. Food for sale? Gem requirement? I mean, if we have the gem, we should probably use it. I don't know. We have those gold coins, but we can't really spend them super well yet. Banana. Club sandwich. So we can buy this while we have it. Oh, we can buy more bananas. Okay. But what are the steps? Okay, I'm still very confused what the gameplay is meant to be here. Take the storeroom. Give me more stuff. Because it seems like I'm just building a house and collecting things. Maybe I'm purposefully not meant to run into any issues just yet. And then once I run into issues, the room selection will matter. Or did I run out of rooms and I did not notice? Am I just out of rooms? Did I box myself in? I may have goofed. Two items, yeah, because I've done this there. There's no doors there. Yeah, wait, is it just over? Have I just lost? I fear I've just lost. Any sprint button? Can I be out here sprinting? Not sprinting. Oh, there's a sprint button. No additional wishes made out here. Okay. What am I missing? Private drive. Is there things that I've seen in those rooms that will help me out that I've missed? Campsite. Rules hit by 3 do not save the night. I would like your scouting tools are very good use. Call it a day. Will me calling it a day open up new things? Have I done everything I'm supposed to do? I'm asking a lot of questions. I don't got a lot of answers. Oh, can I? Oh, okay. I need to find out a code for the campsite. That is something I can note. Yeah, it gets a little confusing too, right? If it's a roguelike, what stays the same, what's different, or maybe it's the kind of thing where it's like once I do a couple of runs, I will know, like, oh, I'm looking out for the code for the campsite or something like that. This makes it kind of annoying that we have to come all the way out over here. Yeah, what if I just call it a day? I'm gonna try calling it a day, see what happens. Yes. Okay, so that's just like the end of the run then. Rank reached. Okay. I don't feel like I've learned anything. Okay. Besides that, I feel like I just want to add rooms that have as many doors as possible. Okay, this is the same stuff as last time. Nothing's changed there. And must call it a day. So I would just like to add as many that has puzzle piece. I would like to add as many things as possible that have more doors. Does puzzle piece mean there will be a puzzle in here? Component of the puzzle. There will always be at least one box which displays only true sentiments. There will always be one box that displays false sentiments. Only one box is a prize. Always two are other empty. Okay, it's the two guys outside the Sphinx. We went from blue clouds to the blueprints. I want the den because it has two doors. Yeah, so I think I just need to be door maxing out here, right? Let's just start door maxing and see if we can figure out what's going on. And I guess so we're heading north. So things that get us going more north is probably good, right? So I want to take in and pick up stuff, but it also feels like I just want to see how far I can get. Pantry will turn us into a corner because we're like still on as far right as left as we can go. Okay. So we kind of want to get more central. But is that the puzzle of the game? Very, very, very perplexed. New draft a bedroom gave 5. We don't have any gems. Wait, so we literally can only go closet. Okay. I see. And then you can't back out of one of those rooms once you're in there. Now we've got a gem. Right, so that's blocked off that path. We still have the entrance hall to go on. And that'll put that room over there as well. Again, is the puzzle... Let me boost this volume a little bit more. Is the puzzle building the house? Is there games we must play? So I guess we can go south with the west wing. If we're going to put anything over here, I guess doors matter less. We just want something that gives us value. Items for sale. We don't have that much. I'll take my extra steps here. Oh, and there can... So the ones that show items on the screen, those pictures are different. The ones that show items on the screen always have items, but there can still sometimes be items. Okay. So we're going to go back to the den. Right, so what we put in that door is kind of important. So maybe we'll go back to the entrance hall and pop in one of those doors. Oh, I completely missed this puzzle before. Okay, what is it? There will always be at least one box which statements only hold true statements, which displays only hold true statements. There will always be at least one box which displays only false statements. Only one box has a prize within. So, at least one that is always true, at least one that is always false. The blue box is empty. The blue box is true. This is the blue box. Is this blue or purple? I don't think the blueprint is designed for someone who's colorblind. Also, I think I gotta move myself a little bit. No, because I am covering steps. Where do I need to be? I think I need to be like down here, maybe? Maybe I get rid of chat for y'all. This might be a little bit better. Okay. Back to logic puzzles. So, oh, let me fix this real quick. One is always, there's always one that's always true. There's always one that's always false. Blue box is empty. So this could be true or false. This is the blue box. Blue box is true. So if these three, this could be, could all three of these be true? Blue box is true. This is the blue box. If this is, okay, so if this is true, then this is true, then this is false. So that would work, right? The blue box is empty. This is true. But there's at least one true, there's at least one false, and there's at least a prize in one. Brain. Let's use our brain here. The blue box is always true. I just kind of want to open this. I feel like this might have what we need. I'm a genius. Why think when you can just ball? Okay, this door I think is more important because it's heading forward. So let's make sure we have as much stuff as possible. Storeroom. I could get more things. I do have a lot of things. I'll take the extra hallways, especially because this is going to give us like 2 hallways. Doors in the west wing are more likely to be locked. Okay, that doesn't bother us at all. This feels like a door we'd want to more collect things from. Nook, a key, and a hallway. See, I don't know. I guess it changes from run to run which resources will be more valuable. Continue your adventure, you might consider getting some of the scribble down your notes. Okay, so maybe I should note things down. Okay, so West Wing will more likely have locked doors. Okay, we know this. I'll try my best to keep these things. Food for sale. Corridor is always left unlocked. Come down. We don't have that much gold. Let's go here with the corridor. Let's keep on moving northward. Can these descriptions also lie? Maybe not. Whenever you draft a bedroom, whenever you enter the chapel, lose gold. Why would we pick the lavatory? It just ends. Okay, let's do this. Untitled Goose. Nothing in here. Anything for us to learn? Okay, this seems mainly aesthetic. Ooh, gem. The Red Prince? This book is quite near you, in fact, in the same room. That feels like the kind of thing I'd turn around and get jumped. Does it mean anything? Who knows? Any other doors we'd want to open first? Okay, so that's blocked off over here. Hallway, den. Okay, let's just continue forwarding on. But we do definitely need some more hallways. I hate this. We don't need the storeroom. Commissary gives us a place to spend our stuff and more room. Oh, gamer. Why can't I be the gamer inside the gamer? Diablocks. We don't have coin. Running shoes. Gems. Sledgehammer. Running shoes. Day 12 to day 16. Terminal password's been scratched out. Without. What does this mean? Those are the same we saw in the bedroom, right? Nothing in the trash can. Draw new floor plans when drafting this room. Does that mean we can, like, move stuff around? Okay. That connects to that room. Okay, so this just connects to rooms we've already had. Wait, did that block us out of making new rooms? Did I cook myself? Did I lose? I feel like I may have lost. May draw new floor plans while drafting this room. I think I just lose, don't I? Unless there's a puzzle to get me out of here. Each time you click on a door, you will draw 3 floor plans, but you must select one. There's some items and rooms that allow you to redraw. Can I, like, shut a door and redraw? How do I redraw? Okay, this is just a directory of the rooms. Do I just not... Am I just not able to go any further? Okay, maybe let's read this instruction thing again. Each time you click on a door, you will draw 3 floor plans that you have to pick one from. There are some items and rooms that allow you to redraw if you do not like... Okay, I could redraw later. This room lets you redraw, but I don't think I can go any further now. House history. I think I just have to call it a day. Because I don't have any more doors to build off of. I'm guessing. Yeah, let's just call it a day. Maybe I'll try one more day. I think I just have to fully commit to being like, I'm going to pick one with the most doors possible. I'm still incredibly quite perplexed. Things won't persist across days. Do the clues I get persist across days? I do know the commissary is going to be closed. So then is there a point for me to just, like, completely reset? We already know about all this. This is tutorial stuff. Give me as many rooms as possible. Yeah, I just want to go as deep as possible. Nothing but junk. Nothing but junk. Doors. Oh, you left unlocked. Can I just keep on going all the way? Okay, that's where it runs. Run out of steps. Oh, wait, no. A photo. One die. Does this let us re-roll a room selection? Yeah. Den wood, give us 2 more doors. Hallway. Yeah, I mean, let's keep on going as far as we can. I'm door maxing now. The Westling are more likely to be locked. Let's see if I can get some more resources by going back this way. Because there's no... What the hell is that? What the hell does the breaker box do? Blue box is true, this box is empty, you're in the parlor. Are these always the same? Okay. So, This box is empty. One of the true, one of the false. The blue box is true. You are in the parlor. So this is true. This is true, which means this is false. Cool. Much easier than the one we had to do before. We don't really have money to spend. Yeah, I need to be pulling up the map like this. Well, I guess you guys can... There's no ever good place to put a camera on an overlay. Pantry gives us more rooms to head back this way. Commissary being able to spend items. I would like some more money. I feel like that is the resource we really don't have much of. Is there always an apple here? Like, I think we're really good on every resource. You get 50 steps, right? If you get 50 goose darn steps, like, why would I... how could I ever run out of steps? Clocks again, set to a specific time. Okay. I will take a storeroom to get more stuff. Because this is just heading back in a negative direction. We're heading back to the start. I am, though, concerned about my progress forward. We still have that one door in the hallway. We want to go, like, right in the entrance hall, and... We're going to go right in the entrance hall, and... Well, I guess I can go all the way down this path. Oh, I go back into the den and then go down that path. Don't need more steps. I will gladly take more. But if I take more rooms... Nah, these are things that are already open, right? So it's not like there's no real benefit in getting that there. Vac indicators. So if there's rooms that require a keycard, we don't need them anymore. Dark room. Cabinet. Garage. There's VAC and indicators. Okay. More puzzle pieces in here. I guess it's useful to have that. What is the use? Who knows? Okay. So this upward door is the most important one. I'm going to go back to the entrance hall. Make sure go back to the entrance hall. Because that is... how that doorway goes is the most important. We do have one of the reroll ones, so if we would put ourselves in a situation where we just lose in the spot, we can save that. Okay, so... What we put in this door really doesn't matter too much. We want to get as much out of it as possible. Okay. Could go for the commissary, getting the stairs. I'll take the closet. Retrieving an item on other days. Interesting. Silver key. That's a room with many doors. Life has many doors, Ed boy. Okay, and then this we want to get a lot of paths out of, right? I'll take the nook. More keys. We're looking out for a silver door. And yeah, with this one, we'd like to go as far north, as far anywhere as possible. Okay, I'll take the security. Inventory of all items in here. Cutscene. Are we the blueprints and we're looking out for the evil red prints from the storybook? the implication somebody's been watching us? Which I guess would be a little spooky. Or is this just supposed to show the expanse of how large this building is? Which I feel like we already kind of got the feel for, right? Or is it supposed to make you feel like, okay, you've got a lot more work to do? Blue memo's true, red memo's lies. Unless written by hand? Okay. What a bunch. We're playing this roguelike puzzle game. Okay, we don't... The password was scratched out somewhere. Currently in the house that have yet been collected. Okay, so we've missed a fruit and a gem. We still have a decent amount of gems, so... Cool. And we have that keycard system offline because we turned on the breaker. Blueprints. Oh, I guess there's the one fruit. So there is just a gem somewhere that we haven't collected. There's the thing of the terminal password also crocked out. Interchange has been unlocked and access listers are no longer required to get entry. Yeah. I did not watch the Iron Crystal trailer. When is it dropping? Okay, what about the blue and the red? Also, do things stay true across one? Blue memo's true, red memo's lies unless they're handwritten. Keycard, access security doors are more likely to appear in high ranks of the estate. Buh. And we've got another door to open over here. Cool. Guess I gotta go in the chapel room at some point. But do I want to save this? Counts as 2 bedrooms. Furnace, you're more likely to draw bedrooms. Well, I mean, we have a we have a redraw available, so maybe I'm being a little bit greedy by doing this. Something about a red prince. Okay, this just seems more like... I guess it would make sense that's a utility room. Can I do something to make that into a wall? I guess not. That. Okay, so... we only have one more thing we can build. It's the farthest, the north from the hallway. North, north, west. But we have a reroll if it just completely bricks us. Yeah, I think if I had one question I would want answered about this game is like, do the things we see... Oh, and we just walk in this at any time? Do we just get more? Oh. Oh, well, I guess as you move through it. Oh, backtracking. Okay, I see why you'd want steps now. Special keys? I guess we use the silver key. Because it gets us into a room with a lot of doors. 7 locked doors. Let's see the floor plans while drafting this room. Okay. But we get 4 doors, so why would I not take this? Oh, I just have to remember? Okay, I want to draft the north one right away. Okay, I'm losing my steps way more. I get it now. Please give me some more steps. Oh, I can't see them as in I can't see them. Fair. Drawing room? Okay. We are kind of on a run here. Aquarium is a room of every color. Hmm. There's color-based rooms. I have to worry about the colors of them. Okay, as we get closer, I guess, to the end, we're more likely to see... Ooh, keys would be nice. We're more likely to see locked doors. Do I want the steps or the keys? Drawing room does give us another option there. I think I want the keys. Okay. Oh, wait, I don't have the gems. I guess I take the steps. Okay, I'm starting to see the puzzle of the game come together. Keycard doesn't matter because we've already turned that off. Billiard. I probably want to open this door while I'm here. Lavatory. Finding items in green rooms. Okay, now I'm noticing the color. I'm seeing all the red rooms. I don't know why everything is burning. I guess now because we have the heat on. Getting an additional door there doesn't help us, right? Yeah, because that just connects back to the dark room. We want the items lying around. Okay, so this just puts us in a corner. Nothing of use. Nothing of use, nothing of use. Okay. This is the most important door. There's a hell of a lot of stuff on the wall. Yeah, this is the most important door. I mean, maybe the dark room can get us like an over and over. Okay. We don't have the gem for that, so this is our best thing. Maybe we're actually going to get to the room here. Items? Okay, I'm thinking from the assumption that things are going to carry over between runs, and I should be writing things down. Scholastic rep when she does it. Discovered on Thursday that a participant chosen another day. This is Marigold's second time winning the prestigious honor. Of course, the previous medal was, of course, for a debut effort. Is this about the book that was written, The Red Prince? She's no longer a stranger to the public eye even before her literary success. The niece and closest living relation of Baron H.S. Sinclair, Mary began using Marigold as a pen name that fled from the political association that one might make with the Sinclair family. That's 85 to 86. Never considered herself success. She confided, my son was the one who actually got me started writing. I had always challenged myself to never tell him the same bedtime story twice. So we ran out of books beyond my imagination and had to take over from there. She's elaborated in previous interviews that the debut book Red Prince is based on her son, and it's an inflexible love of the color red. Thinly vowed political critique of the Royalist Party and their unwavering blind loyalty to the throne. Okay, we're getting a big old lore drop. Publisher and author detained by Redguard. 86. Are we Redguard? Maybe we are getting a little... We're getting a little political here. So why is the volume getting a lot louder? Let's bump that down a little bit. Caleb Manning and his publisher Philip White were 2 of 3 dozen names that appeared on a leaked dossier naming them a person of interest in the Trinsdale bombing that killed 4 people. Although no group has come forth to officially take responsibility of the attack, it is widely believed by authorities to be the work of an insurgent group. I guess I should be taking notes. So, Marigold wrote Red Prince. Her son? Question mark? RLCF Children of the Black Water bombing? Refugees with twisted rumors. A statement was released on Friday maintaining that the popular author and Mr. White, author detained. Okay, Caleb Manning is a different writer? And Mr. White. Victims, I don't know, that'd be the first time the publishing house has defended a rogue employee. Okay. There's more? Marigold drops publisher. Is this picture in the house? I assume Manning and White at a press function. It looks like it's in the house, but I'm seeing everything is the house now. Local author and popular personality Mary Marigold has announced a split with a long-term publishing partner, Ruffington Press. The announcement came after the arrest of fellow author and colleague Caleb Manning, so they both work for Ruffington, who Marigold past referred to as a mentor and friend. Marigold is the third prominent writer distanced himself from the publisher this week. Suspicious bag. So they think that Caleb Manning actually did Caleb Manning Bomber? Is the bomber? What else shall we learn? Mary Matthew Jones, the author and illustrator. Okay, so Mary Matthew Jones is her real name. See, the problem I usually run into stuff like this, like I've been reading House of Leaves. It's like I don't know what is critically important and what will not help me at all. But it seems like there's an absurd amount of lore in this game. And I was last seen by a close friend after getting in a carriage at a late lunch in 100 Bells tea room. Never ride home. Okay, so she is missing. She is last thought to be missing. Okay, there's still more? Okay, that was the last page. Dramatic Royal Museum Ice. The lavish rooms have historically been reserved for the use of aristocratic and high peerage, and access has never been granted to those outside noble circle, not until today. Forensic experts have been spotted virtually in every corner of the museum grounds looking for clues. Several masked intruders breaching the south wall and brandishing firearms. Although an official registry of the lost jewels has not been publicly announced, so these maybe are the jewels that we're picking up through our adventures through here. I'm perplexed and intrigued. Lore drop room. Okay, this north door is going to be the most important. I'll maybe go for the south door first to get some more resources. Lose half of it. Guess we go for the archive floor plan. -2 basketballs. Does this make our steps better? Occasionally safe on the strapping loungers as we start the stays in the ground. So we can spend this room. Billiard room. Okay, we do know there's a puzzle in there. If that gets put down, that just sends us back that way. We're gonna lose steps for this. I'm tempted to. We could. I kind of want to grab this. Oh, we need the gem. It's either this or that. Will the puzzle help us? I'll just take the archive floor plan because it's fun. Mage chamber, so this means we're less likely to find stuff around. Okay, so everyone has left here. Another goose. The family. Who's Faded Man in the back? I gotta zoom in for this. Should I know who these people are? I'm not seeing the Red Prince. Yeah, I don't know who these people are. Mila. Sinka, that was a name we saw in one of the news articles. I don't know what that was related to. Oh, there is a door in the maze chamber. Again, we're just looking for some resources out of this. We have something that gives us things when we walk into a bedroom. Right? Did we pick some? No, we didn't. That was one we didn't choose. Counts as 2 bedrooms. Guess we can just keep on going with the archived. Maybe this will help us for the future. Ooh, lots of doors. We do need some steps. I'm assuming these are going to be locked. Nothing of value in here. No food in there? You're telling me the dining room has no food? I'm running out of places to go. I desperately need... I should have tried to... I need to be more eagle-eyed for that gem. Oh, so we can save items for later runs. Useful if I knew what was going on. Okay, that just does the cutscene. Okay, so this is nothing of note for us. I do understand now needing to take notes for things that are here. Yeah, I'm really wondering if what persists across runs, like what is going to be important for us to like continue to note. Okay, we want green rooms to not cost. Okay, we've seen a lot of green rooms with gems. We still have 2 on the archives. I'll take the terrace, because we still have 2 in the archives that draft. Oh, outside. Somehow we are outside, inside. And more gems. Nice. I'm just running out of steps, though. Do we lose 2 steps going back to the basketball room? Ah, and it's going... It's not like I can spend as much time as I want looking around in rooms, it appears. It just like... It's stepping from room to room, I lose a step. It's the mage chamber. Is that the most efficient way to get back? Yeah, go mage chamber. Yeah, we lose it as we step in. We lose -2 basketballs. Unfortunate. Head in here, and then I think this is the door. That's the more important door. We have resources for everything, and we have a reroll. Yeah. We have a decent amount of cash. Getting 2 doors seems kind of nice. I wonder if we click... Oh, we have the gym. I was going to say if we click on that and that's a green room, but I'd like to just go north one more. We just need to kind of avoid leaving and coming back in here to not lose money. Bishop. What are these? Just different angels. Interesting. I'm interested and perplexed. This door is the most important. We want to head... Okay, locked. We need more keys. How do I reach these keys? Also locked? Okay, we especially need more keys. Hopefully I didn't screw myself by doing that green thing that I'm not going to be able to cash out on. We might just be cooked. Oh, are we just cooked? We've got no money. I think we just lose, right? Damn. Skill issue. Is there something we can pick up in the commissary? I don't even know if we could get back to the commissary. And well, let's learn some things. So, is this every time we enter this room we get 10? No, it's just the first time. Why is there basketball in here? Yeah, let's run out this last bit, seeing if we can get any more information. Okay, now I'm kind of hooked. Don't want to go in there. Yeah, I think this is a wash. I guess I should go to the coat check and check an item, right? If we know we're cooked. Maybe I might run out of steps on my way there, though. I'm gonna go down, down. Right. No, not that way. Men will never ask for directions. Down, down. Yeah, hopefully we can put our shoes in the room. Yep. This way? Oh, no, I need to go through... Oh, I've screwed myself. I can just cut right through the gymnasium. I think I'd spend an extra step than I needed to. Yeah. Wait. Navigating is hard. Here. Oh, we might just die. Yeah, I think we're just gonna die right before we get there. Oh, we got saved by it. Incredible. I think I'd rather check the shoes. Go. All right, let's find out when we run out of steps. What does it look like to die? I'll try one more day. Let's just look at one more day, one day more. Scarlet Villa. One more. And so we know the puzzles in the one room, the puzzles obviously changed. That makes sense. All right. Let's go as forward as we can. Key? I mean, we needed a lot of... I'll take this. I should have read what the dining room is. See, now I'm so... I kind of want to move a little bit quicker now. Yes. I know I should be taking notes. Den is nice, giving us a lot of doorways. I kind of like the pantry because this, like... Yeah, that's back heading north, and we get money. And we get more steps. Banana instead of apple. +1 gem. Yard might be nice. Oh, we can't afford it. Let's go hallway then. Nothing of note in here. There's going to be more flexibility that way, so let's go to this door first. I'll take the storeroom. Let's get a lot of resources. I think we're kind of lacking on stuff. What is this? Broken lever. That's new. Nothing else of note in here. Ooh, gem. Another chess piece. So I guess it makes sense. The pawn is in the storeroom. The bishop is in the chapel. Makes sense. Doors in the west wing are more likely to be locked. So, red... I should have written down the red is true, red is not. There's red gems in all green rooms. We doing a green run? Small mounds of dirt in certain rooms of the state with a shovel. Interesting. So if we have a shovel, we can dig up some fun stuff. So that's the use of the shovel. Anything? Still curious how we can have an inside room outside. I wonder if the like rooms that connect to this. I guess it's just because it's goofy science fiction-y. We can just have random stuff. I don't know what this is. Spare room. I just want to get us deeper into the house. I'll take it. So what was the number of the room that we were supposed to discover? Because it's like 5 by 9. It was the 46th room. So do we have to fill up the entire thing? Oh, okay. There's a window that sees outside. Interesting. I'm asking along. It leads to a color room of your choice. Let's go to the parlor. Okay. I'm the goat of this puzzle. I've never gotten it wrong once. Herbert Lowry. Okay. 2 boxes in this room are empty. We know this is for sure true. There are 3 boxes in this room. That is also true. This box is one of the 2 empty boxes. So this is definitely true. This is definitely true. So that's wrong. Bingo. Courtyard. Got hella gems. Yeah, we got a very green run going on here. There's something we got before about having like gems in green rooms. So does this stay true for this? I don't think I want to use a key for that, but that's good to know we have the potential to use that. Where are we? Pretty far up. All right, let's see. We want a big opening here. Bedroom would turn us the wrong direction. Order, I guess, would still give us the at least color or choice. Take the cord. Save a key. Save a key, enter a corridor. There. Chapel gives us 2 doors, but not really super useful. Commissary. Security might be good. Lore important security room. Oh, I guess we can get... Okay. So... Blue memos. True. Red memos. Lies. Unless written by hand. Okay. We don't move on the screen. It's just static. And we still don't know the password for that system. Can I disable the key card? Actually, do I have a key card? No, I don't. Okay. Set security level. Okay. So we can adjust that. I'm surprised we can adjust that without putting in a password. Okay. This door is less important. This door, we do want to make a hook so we can keep on going north. Experimental house features. Guess we'll take the garage so we can use that to get keys to... For this is the 3rd time this month. And have you... This is the 3rd time this month you and the car have been gone when your service is required. I don't care how long you have been driving for his lordship. Your absences must be accounted for. Miss Babish. The one who is binging. What about whinging with Babish? Where's the 3 keys I was promised? Show me the keys. You're not in this box here? Yeah, where are the keys I was promised? Oh, here. Just blind. Intercom? Okay. We are losing our ability to progress. Oh, wait. I think we've just blocked ourselves in, haven't we? Unless we find something that can, like, magically teleport us to another room. That's not good. Experimental house features. Damn. I believe we are cooked. I guess I should be, like, paying better attention to what is in the dark room before the lights go off. Let's put these keys to good use, I guess. Wait. What if I turn on the light in the dark room, turn on the light in the garage? So now I can see in the dark room. Creepy ass photos. Ghastly maids. Is that the blueprints? Every character, every time you see a character, is that the blueprints? Another print of her ladyship, I assume the one for the rooms in the West Wing. Large photographed. What is the... I think I can't see the heart. This is the place outside we need the code for, right? There's no way we'd be able to see a code there. We gotta keep an eye out for a password for something or other. I feel like I'm terrible with things like these of like sussing out people's relationships to each other. So there's another room in the dark room we could use. Yeah, unless there's a magical room that teleports you places, we are cooked. I guess I can still learn stuff. What color's the memos about the West Wing walls having doors that are more likely to be shut? I would like to see the puzzle in the billiards room. West Wing will be closed until further notice, while the floor plans associated with this wing have not been removed from the pool. What is the puzzle in here? Yeah, I think we're kind of just like running out the clock trying to find more information here. Nothing I can at least interact with. Do I have to add up what's on the table? 15, 13, 8. 15, 13, 8. The fact that I can see the numbers leads me to believe 5. Can't tell what that is. If I just click like so I'm assuming solving this puzzle would get us. This feels like the kind of thing that opens a secret room. Math symbols over here. I can't interact with this. Okay. We will circle back with the future. Well, I guess are these ones over here? Is there like a zoom button? Yeah, there's something with whatever pool balls are on the table here. We do know that the running shoes are in there. Yeah, I think because we've boxed ourselves in, this run is cooked. But I'm basically trying to go through here and learn / unlock any rooms. Okay, so pawn's not always... The pawn was in, like... What room is this? The den. the pawn's not always in that other room. We put something else in the closet. Yeah, like this run. Is that another key card? Oh, well, I counted in my head that we already had the key card because we turned off the power. Okay, so I think we're learning all but nothing. So now we know that there's some puzzle in the billiards room that involves math. Probably something to do with the balls on the table. We're going to be looking out for hints with that. Yeah. Because again, we have... Do we even have any more doors we could open? I don't believe we do. Oh, we have the one in the courtyard. Let's walk over to the courtyard before we call it quits. Open up one more door. North. This way? Yeah. Here, here, here. I guess we have this box over here that we can unlock as well. Might as well if we've got the key. Will it be consistent what's in the box? Will we learn anything of note? Oh. Well, if we have a key, we should unlock the key box. Room that unlocks other room. Yeah, we're just trying to get as many Bordeaux. After rank 8 has been... So if we go far enough, we get that. Let's get some more information and another door, perhaps. Okay, that is... I was wondering if there is something like that. It does seem sometimes that we're just like barely not able to see things. That tracks. Okay, I think we've learned... Oh, wait. What's going on in this safe? Can I not see the number on it? Oh, I guess the answer to the information would not be, like, written on the safe. But is there anything else of note here? It seems like the room where you get the magnifying glass would have a piece of information that has something interesting in here. Reflected in the mirror. I'm seeing no numbers. Or is this just like, hey, we gotta keep an eye out for the safe? That there is a safe hidden somewhere. Alright, I think I'm probably gonna just end this run here and end the stream. This is fun. I definitely want to play more of this. Now I've got too many games I want to play. Anyways, gamers. I've been your good pal, SaveAsUntitled. I hope you enjoyed. I'll see you tomorrow. You're going through this house. You're trying to get to the final room to win, to get your will from your uncle or whatever. I'm uncertain if the puzzles, the like weird story things we're picking up carry across games. Yeah, it is Luigi's Mansion S. And you're basically like building the mansion every time. Like you get options for stuff. And I'll start with the storeroom. Basically, you're trying to get all the way up there, I think? Or this is the room before. Yeah. So that's not quite the 46th room we need to get to, but yeah. Some sort of puzzle. Yeah, and there's always like weird stuff. I think the pictures are changing. You have a set amount of steps and resources, yada, yada, yada. There's some sort of puzzling things going on here. There's something else I need to pick up. Oh, no, it's one of each. Yeah. Long conversation with the old man. They just know stuff. The old people are aware. It's either security or this corridor. I think I'd like to go further back. Yeah. Yeah, I lucked out by getting a graphics card before all the tariffs. Like, deciding that it was time to get a new computer before big tariff happened. I could use some money. We were starting to run out of steps last time. I think either this or that. Yeah, because I kind of want to go... Can I see it this way? Yeah, I kind of want to go that way. Yeah, some of these things will matter. Well, either that old man... Greetings from Reddington. Red Prince. Either that old man has not lived a very fulfilling life, or you have lived a very interesting, shorter life. Or maybe a little bit of both. Ooh, passageway. Oh, I can't. It's truly a shame I can't come back here. I don't think I need more steps. I guess I'll take these items. Sucks that this becomes a dead-end mask. Okay, well, I guess we're getting a ton more steps. I've lived 10 lives. Okay, so we are, like, super good on steps now. But we need to make progress. Yeah. I just like that I can play games and not have to worry about it. Because that's the worst part of being a PC gamer, is telling everyone how smart you are for being a PC gamer. No. The worst part about being a PC gamer is loading up a game and expecting it to work and it doesn't. Like, I feel like that's the thing that deters so many people from playing PC games. Also, these doors, we are, like, in a terrible spot. Do I really want the puzzle in here? I'll take the parlor puzzle. Moose man, my beloved. He was, like, right here before you left. Logic puzzle. Who can relate? All right, hopefully it's an easy one. This is the black box, so we know that. So we know one's true, one's a lie, and and two are empty. So that's not true. The blue box contains the gems. This box is the white box. So this is not the white box. This is not the black box. The blue box contains the gems. So we know... Or wait, we know two lies? Two lie... Oh, at least one false box. So there's at least one that's false. So that's not true. That's not true, which means this has to be true, which means this is the gem. Cool. Will this help us? Are we just going to get hit with a dead end? Okay, there's multiple doors. Will this take us in the right direction? Cool. Yeah. All right. We want to try the one that is not the game ender first. The one that we literally cannot go any further from, which is this one. It is. Chapel Roan does not help us. I'm the one who always tells lies. Okay. Yeah, these symbols keep on appearing in places. I feel like they change based on runs, but we haven't learned enough to know what they matter for. Okay, I guess we live or die on if we can go anywhere from this. Does that go the right way? Okay, so we just lose. That's unfortunate. Okay, we've been here before. We know this room has a puzzle. But I still... Are the pool balls the same? 5, 13, 3... I think they are slightly different. I can't tell what... Wait, there's 15, there's 13, there's 8, 5... What is that one? Can't see what that one is. I guess I could guess by what you're missing. If they're ordered. I mean, there's no use because I'm pretty sure we put in something over here. Or because there's mathematical symbols. Can you let me leave? There's mathematical symbols, so we have to do something with these numbers. My guess is that has to do something with these on the table. But we literally cannot do anything else in this run because there is no more doors for us to make. Okay. I think I need to stick to the strategy when building the house that, like, get as many doors we can build from. And then we'll worry about resources. Because there's, like, never been a time... I think we've run out of steps once, but I think we're already, like, dead. Or the day is over. I'm not actually dead, probably. Yeah. But people say the game's good. Are they right? We only play blue games here. This game is, it's blue. And there's a bit of Kaizo elements. Starting from the beginning, having no idea what's going on. There are 4 boxes in this room, so that one's not true. There's only 1 box in this room. That one's not true, so this one has to be true. The gems are in a true box. There's only one. Okay, so it's in this one. I can rearrange furniture? I can? Kaizo in the Japanese sense. What does Kaizo mean again? Oh, we have the gems for this. I've never been in this room. How the hell is... This house is bigger on the inside than it is on the outside. Curious. Depending on the number of stars that can be seen in the sky on any given day, different constellations of various size may be visible. Okay. Well, let's, before we see what it is, let's see. Oh, can I not look at it over here? Or do I have to, like, crank it down like Soldier Boy? How do I get it so I can see it? Or do I have to crank it up there? I'm just trying to crank it, you know? Let's walk up here. Oh, I guess we probably have to get it so it's out looking outside. Can only swing it that way. Okay, this is lowering the angle. So we want it to go like downward. Okay, yeah, this is like tilting it down. Is this as far down as it goes? That's good. Can I not jump? I have to walk around like a peasant? Let me break my legs. Like a true American. Yeah, I can't even jump down here? This game sucks. Oh, does that tell us what it's gonna be? Okay. No, I think we want to crank it the other way. Why can't I... Can I not look through it? Hello? Am I stupid? I mean, even if I could look through it, it's not looking outside, right? Because this is, yeah, like that, but maybe one more? That does look proper. Ah, there we go. Okay. Does the gold appear somewhere? Do we just get it? Was it added to our inventory? I guess that 1 gold we have is there. Dead end rooms are more common today. Blue star. Warrior. I'm not familiar with warrior cats. Okay, so I guess this seems like an interesting thing to grab early on to let you know what's happening. Why can we touch the globe? Anyways. We want doors. We want doors. The cover's less... Wait, does this... Okay, well this does it into a circle, so that doesn't help us at all. More information. Book request form. Pump system. Caleb Manning is the guy who is a bomber. 6 Years Guide to Reddington. Let's do this. My name is Simon P. Jones. Okay. Read more about a specific room. Okay. Oh, and it tells you how many times you've drafted them. And there's a couple more categories we haven't found. All right. What books are available for us to read? It's a blank book. Okay. Spiral staircase. You know I love a good spiral staircase. I bet we can't go up it. Oh, we can. It seemed far too thin. Okay, this is just us. Dartboard solved. Parlors drafted. Parlors solved. Okay. So I'm assuming the billiards room is just like another prize that you get like the other one. Makes sense. Is this just another record of where we've been? Contraptions. Okay. Interesting. Okay. Still would like to be able to make more further progress in here. You feel me? Like, it is a little annoying when runs just kind of die for no fault of your own. Like, I'm surprised the house isn't bigger. Den has 2 doors, so let's take the den. Gem for a gem. Okay, this is going to be the more important one to draft. Likely, so we're going to go here. Yeah. Yeah, we will start worrying about... Ooh, magnifying glass. We will start worrying about... The house is big and it keeps getting bigger. Bundle up now. We have the gems for this, so we should probably take this. And it gives us 2 paths, right? I guess getting a path that goes left isn't as useful here because we're already going to be able to open that. I gotta use the... Nothing to be gained here. Can't look in the background. Yada, yada, yada. Was there anything on this wall that I wanted the magnifying glass? Can I see? Swan Song? Swan Song terminal password. Curious if that changes. Okay. I'm glad I checked. Joe. Go. A beta. I gotta sing my swan song, beta. Oh, this is going to give us a lot of information, ain't it? Punch in or out. Okay, everyone's paid. Oh, I should wait for that thing to load. See Miss Babish for more details. Staff announcements. That's cool. Okay, this doesn't matter. Special orders. Specific brand. I don't think the sleeping mask doesn't really feel that useful. This is like inconsistent. I'd maybe say shovel. I feel like we really haven't got to use the shovel yet. It seems like you don't need any of the tools. Glossary of turn. Draft pool. This is kind of cool. I like that a lot of this stuff is kind of... It's not really completely fed to you. I would love to see, is there anything related to... Dead end, even those doorways are blocked. Anything considered to, like, puzzles carrying over across days that would give us any hints on that? They're offer powerfuls. No, so we do kind of want the red ones. Have we gotten any other color ones? What's tomorrow? Tomorrow rooms. Okay, that'll help out in another day. We're playing for the future. I'm really curious to see like a speed run of this game. I guess it might be kind of degenerate that you just try to go through stuff. Teacher blocks. Scheduled to be added in a further patch. Okay, cool. Game within a game. Yeah, we've learned a lot about words. Anything else? There's probably a mail. Okay. Data transfers? Alright. Now we at least know the password if it stays consistent how they get in there. This door is less important. No, that door... Both of them are kind of important. This one's probably more important, so we should go this one. And we're still looking for as many doorways as possible. That gets us back in that one. I mean, both of these... Boiler room? What is power source? I mean, all of these get us there. This one has the gem we gotta pay, but is also something we've never seen before. What's that funky door over there? Don't tell me it's if we start stacking like floors upon floors. Now we should look around this room. Does this change what's getting power? Yeah. Just basically ambient. There's no real music in here. Okay, that goes there. Then it's coming out of this way. That gets pumped into something. Can I hold on to this? Can I climb to this? What does this do? What is going on with this? It feels like there's some sort of mention. Yep. Yep. Type beat. Does this go anywhere? It feels like there's some sort of message on this. Did this get us so we can go over to this door? Oh, we need that to get over to that door. But that's a room we've already been in? Okay, we can circle back to this. Oh, this is the room, the door we'd actually want to open. We're broke. Damn. This lets us continue on a little bit. Let's go this. I would like some more gems. I feel like as we draft further this way, I kind of want some gems. But I also don't want to get to a dead end. I'm really just trying to stick to the we are trying to get as much out, as many spaces as possible, which I guess is probably good for progression too. Yeah, this is blueprints, Kaizo. Is this door going to be locked? Nah. Surely the door won't be locked in the spare room. Getting pretty far north. Will I know things I can interact with in here? I guess obviously I can't interact with any of the pictures because it's way too dark to see in here. Do you have a key? Is this going to be locked as well? Okay, we'll draft this first. This one, of course. This is the room that's... Okay, always unlocked. I don't like that this is kind of boxing this in here. Maybe, that's not good. Ah, damn. I should have trusted my gut and waited to do this one. Because now we're in a really foxy. Greater chance of finding items. That would probably do more to spook me than anyone else. Ah, huh. We do at least have a gem now. It's pretty spooky, though. Now, this is like a... we lose if we don't get the right thing. And we're drafting in the dark. I guess we could tread backwards and, like, turn on the lights, which maybe helps that. This or this. Middle one. Trust with the middle one. Oh? We're not dead. So, the point of the game is we're trying to get to this room. Or we're trying to find the... whatchamacallit? We're trying to find the final room. Our grandfather has died, and we will get the fortune of the family if we can make it to this room. But it changes every day. What's this over here? Yeah, so we're trying to make it through, but it's sort of like a roguelike. You're not expected to. It's supposed to be a puzzle. I guess there is a little bit of spooky elements, right? Because you're kind of, it's a mystery. Some of the lore we've read. Okay, we don't have keys. We kind of need keys. Walking all the way back is going to take so much feet, though. Do I really want to... because if this door is wrong, we just lose, right? But, I mean, we have the ability to redraft. Plus, if we walk all the way back, we might just lose from that. West Wing Hall seems nice. Honestly, good take. It does feel like, like this specific style of speed and walking game is meant to be spooky. I don't think there's anything else to be seen here. Yeah, sort of like a mystery. There's something in the game that explicitly says, like, hey, you should be taking notes, which, I mean, makes sense. Okay, so we really have no other options. I could click this one. I'm afraid of being broke and having... but we're going to run out of steps on our way back. I think I might just have to rip it. Okay, it's locked, too. We just might be cooked. Because we got to get all the way back to the security room to do anything. Can we draft this one, actually? Oh, yeah, we can draft this one. I take it back. That's locked. Never mind. Key issue. And there's no faster way to get there. Losing cash. And we're going to lose cash going both ways through here. Yeah. It's not looking great. Still very curious about this room. We got, like, it sort of going. That's to a room we've already been in. Yeah. I guess we can go back that way and, like, set that as a shortcut. Okay, what is... it's this one we haven't drafted. We need, like, 500 keys. Launder currency? Oh, that's at least one key. This means the run isn't dead. Pawn in here. Peas in the storage room. Have a chapel in his house. My man was rich. And by rich, I mean rich in spirit. He just loved the church. I mean, we have a lot of resources to draft a room that won't put us in a dead end, but we are running out of steps. You have to end the day. Like, basically, you have to... everything resets at the end of the day, so you have to beat it. You have to find the last room. But you can get to rooms that give you more steps, or that also take away more steps. Yeah, but I think we have to rip this, right? We would like steps and ways to go. Oh. That's not bad. Items for sale. I think we take the bedroom. Anything additional here? This lucky rabbit's foot has not been that lucky at all for us. We're supposed to get more items, and I haven't seen jack. Don't be locked. Oh, we're so back? Oh, wait a second. This does mean we have to go around. Oh, no, we still have to go directly up. A hammer. Can shatter padlocks and lock trunks. Is there usually a lock trunk in here, or is it just that one time there's the lock trunk? Okay. We're moving and grooving. Yeah, but I think leaving a room... Yeah, like, see, leaving a room gets you the step, so... I don't think... Yeah, you end up net neutral from going back and forth. I had that same thought, too. Could be big if it's not unlocked. So that would get us that way. This would give us... So these are effectively the same in giving us... This actually goes in a better direction, right? Yeah. Any items? What if we just get perfect unlocks the entire way? I thought last time we had this and we had the magnifying glass that like being able to zoom in on the code or on this would help us, but I guess it's not, doesn't really matter. And the magnifying glass can't be useful for everything. I think just the fact that we had the magnifying glass in this room was just a coincidence. It was not a sign of anything. Oh, I think we just lose because that's locked. Paid. Yeah. I mean, the courtyard, does this let us cut back into the drawing room? No, because that doesn't have a doorway out. No. Sad. And I don't like it. The spooky doesn't get to me that much. I'm more perplexed by the puzzle. Yeah, I think the run is dead. I'm going to call it a day. Damn. We got pretty far that one, so... Maybe I'm missing something. So it's getting a lot of resources early on is good, but also making a lot of open doors is good. The tools don't seem to be as useful as I think they would be. Like, it feels like tools are not very helpful. Or haven't been very helpful to me. Den, +1 gem from the jump. Yeah, so wait, it's just like a better version of that. Why would I not take that? Yeah, it is a little unsettling, especially with like the lack of music too. Yeah, so maybe we stay on the lower levels to collect resources. Yeah, like I want the keys. I don't want the items. I just want this. And then we try to leave the middle open. I could take the steps here. But also money and not blocking off the corner. It's kind of fine. Yeah. I'm not monetized on TikTok. I've been considering doing like short form streaming over there, or doing like short form streaming across a couple of different platforms to try to get monetization. Why would we go chapel over this? Just again, oh, I guess it's because it's red. Maybe we get something from that. Why do you ask? Doors in the west wing are more likely to be locked. We can do the parlor puzzle. I like the parlor puzzle because it seems like a good way to get resources, and it's not that challenging. I say that the first one I kind of had the ball with, but other than that, I've understood them. Hopefully it doesn't cycle through and I get that one again. Okay. This box and the white box are both empty. This box and the blue box are both empty. So this box and the white box are both empty. This box and the blue box are both empty. So, I mean, they could both be false. What's this say? The other two statements have identical wording. That's not true. They're similar, but they're not identical. So it's like these two are true and this one is false. I guess it depends on how we're talking about identical. Okay, so identical, I guess in that circumstance would mean the literal exact same wording. Okay. They are similar, but not identical. I'll take this. Okay, this run has been... Let's not jinx it quite yet. We've got a lot of resources. We've made a lot of progress. No dead ends yet. Okay. Could take the commissary. But I'd like to save my gems. Truly, truly outrageous. Still wish we had more keys. How do I reach these keys? Nope, there goes another key. Corridor always left unlocked. This gives us 2 paths. Don't have to spend a key. I can take the gem in the security here. Does this tell me if I've missed anything, right? Okay, I missed 1 trunk. From not being too perceptive. We already know about that. Nothing to pick up here. I am not opposed to taking a storeroom here. Whenever items would be spread throughout the house, they're placed in this room instead. Interesting. We ran out of keys last time. I like getting 2 doors, though. Having 2 doors down. So does this mean that whatchamacallit gets pulled into here? Why is there notes? Safe code. Red memos are lies unless written by hand. So the safe code is not this. I'm writing this down just because. Safe code that. No. Handwritten. Take all conference notes and place them in the office safe. So that's what handwritten looks like. That's what, like, typed out. So is there any other handwritten notes? No. What is this meeting for? What kind of conference are we having? Some special rooms allow you to spread items throughout the house. Okay, so there's a thing that specifically spreads items. It's not that items that exist around, they just all come here. And I guess the problem with spread item stuff is that you have to spend your steps for it. Okay, let's maybe go down room first. Okay, locked. We don't want to spend that. Can we check that this is locked? Not locked. Kind of... Oh, actually, putting the drawing room this far up seems really nice to get multiple options so we don't get jammed. I really wish I had more keys, though. Okay. I should probably take this. Yeah. I want to make sure we have one of... I feel like rooms don't usually require 2 keys. But sometimes it can be 2 gems, so I feel kind of comfortable. Plus, we've got the redraw here. Chapel. Ooh, chapel's really good. We'll gladly take a chapel. Okay, I was going to say maybe we wait and come back to go in this room, but if I've already spent my gold. Let's see if we got locks. No locks? What's coming, fans? Courtyard. I'll take... we kind of want to go north, right? This run has got some legs. Wait, do we have this book we ordered? Okay. George F. Hallway closet. How many bedrooms do I need in my house? Is a passageway really worth 2 gems? Okay. have gems while drafting. We've kind of already picked up on that. Make sure you check for gems in the rooms you are in before clicking. Do I do this way too much? Okay. Rank early ranks first. We've already been doing that, so we're also of the right mind with that. 5 combos you don't want to miss. Yeah. Hallway doors are always unlocked. 7 locked doors. Okay. Nursery room. Houses 2 bedrooms. Draft bedroom. Okay. Office and conference room. Attic. 8 items. Oh, wow. That's a lot of items. Combine inventory to create new... Oh, okay. Makes sense. Making a connection. 2 pair combos are on the front, so that full pens only work by drafting 1. Garage. Yeah. So we had that before. I think we ran out of space. Gymnasium, if the lights are off, prevent step loss. Dark room. Yes. Okay. Boiler room connects ducts from room to room. Steam power. Laboratory garage. I should write that down. So, Lady Ship combines with, works with Order and walk-in closet. Boiler room, lab, garage, laundry, furnace, pump, and then pump. So that makes sense. It interacts with anything with water-related stuff. Kitchen. Okay. Actually really useful that we got this. Check what course is being served in the dining room. That's what that note is. Cool. Just because you didn't find out when you first explored doesn't mean the case the next time you draft it. Okay. If you're stuck, don't know what to do, it's smart to move on. Solve the challenges to come. There's a very good chance you'll find a piece of down the road. Okay. Cool. That was actually incredibly useful that we got to read that. Can I order a new book, or is that just... I guess the order was on the front door last time. Alright, we got gems. Locked. Okay, we need keys. Can we draft this room in the chapel? I mean, might as well check while we're here. Might be locked. Okay. So we are in desperate need of keys. Conference room. And then this one. Or I guess it's the only one that's locked. Also locked. Okay. We really, truly, truly are in need of keys. We also need to look out for a chest. I guess we can't do that. Do we have a sledgehammer? What do we have on this run? How do I get to my menu? Oh, we have nothing in our inventory. Okay. Oh, it's toggle sprint. Probably something I should have picked up on sooner. Okay, we need to go back to the entrance hall. It'll take a lot of steps to get back, but hopefully we can build up some resources. Maybe steps. Yeah, I feel like drafting the parlor... The answer to the billiards room puzzle has to be self-contained as well. But how exactly we're supposed to do it? I feel like it has to do with the pool balls, but I feel like it's not abundantly clear. I'm still inclined to draft rooms that give us stuff. Or give us doors. I would like steps. Utility closet. Things with rooms with power. That doesn't really help us. I think I take this to see what we get from looking through it. Oh, I guess we could look through it right away if we didn't touch it. A pair of chests has been added to the entrance hall. Cool. Yeah, I also got to be looking around for keys in these rooms. Got to take my time. What's up with these weird steps? So sad we can't jump out from down there. So entrance hall now has chests. We're back here. This is the entrance hall. Can we open them or are they locked? Oh man, if we could like guarantee getting a sledgehammer or something, or like I think the sledgehammer is the one that breaks them. Well, I guess we go here. 50% off sale. What is the salt shaker? We don't know what the salt shaker is. Prayer beads without. We don't have the zoom in. Is it still Swan Song? Okay, that's the thing we kind of already knows. Red memos lies unless written by hand. So I guess that's not true. Red memo, leather memo. Give me keys. I don't really want the running shoes. We're broke. I think we have to go with the closet, and we really, really, really need a few soon to talk about the Pokemon Pine RG included with Pine. Oh my god, there's more still? That's absurd. I think this run is over because we don't have any keys. And we're out of doors to draft that don't involve keys. That is quite unfortunate. Damn, we got pretty far. Ooh, French press. Not a French press. Mocha pot. Let me just buy the mocha pot. Okay. What did I take away from this run? Tools seems like a thing you'd want after, right? Well, actually, I think the biggest thing we did learn from this run was all of those connections from that book in the library. We got pretty deep into it, just ran out of resources. But it really just seemed like as many doors as we can get, we do. And my strategy of drafting, I guess we could probably go both of the sides first if possible, and then go up. Might be the move. But I'm not really concerned about items again. Yeah, like, I don't really want to waste my time getting that. I'd rather take, yeah, like all of this from the jump. Damn. They really put a lot into that ARG. That's especially funny, too. Is there signs that there's an ARG assigned to it when you first play the game? Or is it very, like, oh, this is just a fun Pokemon game? Because I wonder if there's people play be like, this one's broke. Like, what's going on? Corridor is always left unlocked. I think I want to play the parlor game. More resource funding. Okay. Every box is black. We know this is untrue. Every box contained gems. We know this is untrue. The statements on one of the other two boxes would be true if you replaced the word every with this. This box contains gems. This box is black. Okay, so it's that one. I wonder how many of these they wrote. I guess it depends on the number of days that are expected to beat the game in. Truly, truly outrageous. Take the observatory. In-game trade spelled the URL for the web. That's cool. That's real cool. They really put a lot of love into that. Do I want... I feel like I was good on gems last time. This gives us a lot of interesting things. So I'm interested, as one word, to take a look. It's in a book. What's today? Okay, does the stars keep on counting up? Do we know what it's going to be next time? The slice. Yeah, I wonder if there's a world where you, like, save this for a really good run. +1 gem. 4 doors. Oh, so, like, 5 seems really valuable. You save 5 for the goat run. Okay, we're going to draft this one anyway. Might as well draft it from this perspective. Pantry gives us gold. Chapel doesn't really... Yeah, so we need to draft this. Menu today is going to be apples, bananas, oranges. So you get, like, if you get the kitchen, you get infinite steps. You're able to put it through the Caesar cipher. That's sick. So this is similar. So do we want to go north? We have a lot of money. I think maybe I'd like this because we're not spending to get it and we can go both ways. Pause. Start this way. Ooh, passageway. I guess that's less useful. I mean, it's still way more branching paths. We want to find some more gems before we... Does electricity go to this room? We're going to find more gems before we draft that one. Well, there's more gems. Okay. This run's looking fairly solid so far. Let's draft lower. It does also appear that lower ones are less likely to have... What am I thinking? Lower ones are less likely to, let's take this, be locked. Letting us reroll is really nice. Okay, now I think we're largely on the hunt for keys. I really desperately would love some keys. Leads to a room. Color of your choice. Gives us more steps. Oh, I'll take this to go straight up. Do I want to spend a key just yet? This is pretty high up. I'll spend the key. Give me something good. Courtyard's pretty nice. Would like some... Ooh, is that a metal detector? I don't think we've had one of these before. I don't know what it does, though. Okay. Ooh, greater chance of finding keys? Hell yeah. But I mean, the rabbit's foot was supposed to be lucky and didn't really help us last time. Okay, if we draft that one, we do have a gem, but I think it might be locked. Oh, no lock. Items for sale. We do have a lot of money. Let's rip our gems, see if we get this. And we have a higher likelihood of finding gems. Not that we're going to see anything saved here. What do we got? Never had the salt shaker. Yeah. Shovels, like, you can dig up in rooms. I'm down to buy this and find out what it does. Whenever you eat food. Okay, that seems pretty bad. I wish I would have saved up for the other gold. Can I draft for this? Key card. First time we've met a key card block. I don't like not... Let's go back. We kind of would like some food, but I would like to not draft that one until we've taken care of these. As much as this is going to cost us a lot of steps to go back. But we're more likely to find keys and money now. And we're also looking for a key card. We could... This would... We should probably take this, right? Because this gives us the ability to turn off the keycard system. Don't know what these do. We want garage on. We'd want gym lights off. Do we just need to flip them? Or does that, like, blow the circuit? Then we have to come back here to put it back on. Regardless... That at least gives us the ability to use that other one. Let's see how far we can get from this passageway. No lock, please. Combine items to create new items. What do we have in our inventory? Metal detector, salt. Never been in here. Doesn't cost us anything. Okay. Everything cannot be combined. That's sad. Well, also good to learn. Is there any tools in here? Oh, wait. Our metal detector's going off. Right. Was it? Oh, it was going off because of the magnifying glass. Can we combine any of these? Oh, we can combine this. What do we get? Are we still able to magnify things now that they're connected? What is this abomination? Can light candles and ignite fuses. So do we still get the base benefit of it? It seems like we lose the base benefit of it, which I think honestly is a downside here. Stones cut by hand and letters wrought do spell our secrets carved from thought. A message read is often lost among the bold words spoken soft. The note is read, the letter is not. So, I want to take a screenshot of this. I'm betting if you take the notes in the song, like the actual notes, that there's some sort of message in here. The note is read, the letter is not. Yeah. So the notes, maybe either one of the clefs. I mean, it would make more sense, ease of wise, if this top one, but I will E. Let me just also, I guess, take a screenshot of this E that's sitting next to it. Maybe this is important. Yeah, that seems like something I need to take a second and convert that. Whether the save, no Pokemon, no money, no Pokedex, one item, singular Miststone, and a whole spooky. No gems for drafting. A billiard room. Okay, is it finally time to solve the billiard room puzzle? Seems like it should be the run. Billiard room's going to give us some values. Okay. It's going to be different every time. Stock's going up. I should be paying attention if there's those here. So, what's the balls on the table? / can I interact with anything else in here? Okay, I can figure this out. I'm smart. I'm kind. The balls on the table. The balls are the same. 1 over here, 3 over here. Math symbols. Is this like add and then... No, they're not in any particular for nothing of use for the save file. Interesting. I'm gonna draft. Oh, it's locked. It's kind of on me continuing this run to figure out what the puzzle is. Or is it the number of balls over here? I wish there was a better indication. I bet in some other room. There is in that. There's a note about the puzzle in the billiards room in the parlor. Featured a pool table and a fully stocked bar, has served as a retreat for more than one occasion last cycle with. Curious game of darts provided the less competitive players a unique opportunity to ponder over its unusual rules. What is that? That's single 16. So is that just 16? And then single 8, single 12 is 20. Then is that single 12 double 10? Wait a second. Okay. Single 16. Single 8, single 12. So it goes up to 20. That's a single 12, double or triple 10. So is it like what it goes over? Because then the closest number we could do to that is 2, right? And then that's triple 5, which is 15. And then single 16. Okay, I must have done something wrong in the 15. Is there a colorblind mode in this game? These colors are really hard to distinct. Single 8, single 12, that's 20. We clicked on 2 last time. Did this didn't reset. So this is single 12. Oh, it's 12 minus 10. Maybe that's what it was. 2. And then it's 12 minus 5 is 7. And then is this single 2? No, that was wrong. So let's write down what the number order is. So it's 16. Hello? And then it's 16, 20. And then 2. So the colors 16, 22. And then this was 7. $16, 22, 7. Now is this double 4? Was double 2? Is that 4? Or is oh, 5's lit up over here, isn't it? See, I can't tell with the colors. So that's single 5. So it's 3, maybe? No, it's not 3. 16, 20, 2, 7, and 2, 5. Maybe it's multiplied now? Is it 10? Okay, it is 10. Maybe the colors have to do the mathematical symbols. So 4, 10, 3. Like, is this red? Is this supposed to be like a red minus? Then what order do we do it in? Is it clockwise? But then it has to be a number that appears on here. Three on the outside, 10 on the inside, 4. Maybe it's like, no, 7, 4 times 7 wouldn't work. What if I just add them all? 17? Not 17. Okay, let's see if there's any more hints in the room about what's going on. Or let's take, well, first, most importantly, is there a colorblind mode? Oh my god. Yes. Oh, this is so much better. Holy moly. So 16. These are add. Is inner add. God, that's a game changer. Colorblind moment. So we know the answer to this one to be 2. So this is positive, and then so this is like subtract 10. So that yellow, okay, the triple score is subtract. So, because we know this is 7. So 5, and then maybe this is, what was the answer to this? 10? Triple scores protract. Inner means add. Outer is multiply? Inner means add. Outer is multiply. Yeah, so this is 10, right? We know that. Okay, so 10. What order does it happen in? Triple is subtract 10 minus 4. 6 multiplied by 3 is at 18. Bingo! Hype. Oh, and it's keys. Hype. Cool. That is really good that I know what that puzzle is now. What do we... This is an important draft. Semi-important draft. Keys for sale. Kind of huge. Damn, I wish I had that. Quarter gives us another option. We can't do this. That is the one die. I'd rather save the one die for a live and let die room. Really would like some gems. I'm very gem broke. Keys are good. We don't have security on this run. We have the lights off in the gymnasium. This gives us 2. Yeah, so we don't lose steps because we have the lights off. Nothing of value in here. Do I really want to use a key on that? They're both locked. Ew. Man. Pretty sure we know that commissary door is able to be opened. I want to take this one and use it. Not see floor pan's been dropping this. Damn. Alright. And we have the light should... Okay, so we do have to go back and redo the fuse. Card reader's not powered on. So, okay, we'd have to power on this room and then turn the key card off. Damn. Being forced to walk all the way back is going to be a pain. I guess we take this. Getting more steps is cool. Not getting the end. Did enjoy your mathematical puzzles. Didn't need to know the rules of darts to play your variation. Okay, so that puzzle has nothing to do with the rules of darts. Ooh, a gem. That's actually incredibly useful. I thought I saw a little interacting thing. Okay, if we get back to close near the breaker room, we would love to turn off the light or turn on the lights in there. We don't have a key now. This one was also locked. Yeah. Do I have a gem? I do have a gem. I wish I had more. Maybe I go draft the commissary. Any other waiting doors? Utility closet is... we could go to the utility closet first. Turn on the light in the dark room, because the dark room also might have resources. We're not incredibly lacking for steps. Still don't know what this combination of stuff is supposed to be helpful for us. And it's... yeah. I like that you can see through the rooms. Want to keep that on, yada yada yada. So we don't have the security off on the key card, right? We don't have security in this run. I think if I just turn it off. Yeah, I think we have it so if it's set to turn off, the security system is defaulting to letting you in if the system is off but the power is on. We'll head back this way. This is getting a little murky on our steps, though. Jeez. Clutch box out here. Okay, let's check this one. Okay, so it needs to be powered. Okay. So even if that is true, it needs to be powered on. Now the light's on in here, is there anything we can pick up? Just lore. Ooh, dynamite? Juice for battery-powered contraptions. I thought it was dynamite. Still nothing useful. I feel concerned about our drafting proclivities moving forward. That one's locked. Yeah. I'm glad I lied to myself and didn't look up anything or talk about this with anyone, really. The only thing I know is my friend recently talked to me about it and he didn't really like it. Oh, this is a long walk around. I am basically going to need everything to go perfectly for this run to be continuing on. Oh, wait, no, that's not a crate. That's a thing that looks like a crate but is not a crate. All right, let's see if I understand how... Oh, is it the same? Wait, it might be the same thing with this one. Where okay, now we just lose. Damn. Alas. Okay, I want to do one more run, and then we'll call it. I'm getting a better idea. So, with the key card thing, the system, I think we need the system to be on. Do I have enough steps to find this out? Maybe we can just go see if we can find this out. If I just had a winning run or had a really good run and I just fumbled it because I wasn't sure about the mechanic. Down, down, and then left, left, left. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna run out of steps. Yeah, because we go ba, ba. We just barely don't get to find out. No! Did it work? Okay. One more. Wait, how many steps did we dig? We said next observatory is something really useful. Next observatory is likely to find 4 doors. Yeah, I wonder if this note puzzle... And now we don't have to draft the pool room with fear. So both of those puzzle rooms we should be drafting every time because it seems like it's a net gain in resources. I'm feeling right first. I'm a... item hater. I'm not drafting the closet. I feel like I'm especially an item hater for that because it's like end of path plus items that I might not want. Storeroom in the corner. Ooh, storeroom or parlor is a tough one. It's door plus resource. No items. The gems are in the white box. Statements with the word white are always true. Pause. Statements with the word white are always true. That is so. Those could both be true. The statement on the white box is true. So. Statements with the word. Okay, wait. So if this is false, then this can be true and this can be true. If this is false, then this is false. Then this would have to be... Okay, so I think they have to be in here. So I think the black one has to be false and this one has to be true. Yeah, cool. I think I should... No, I can draft this one over here. We're saving steps. Order is always left unlocked. Yeah, I want to go north. Due north, my liege. Always are running out of keys. Yeah. It does seem like keys tend to be the resources that end the runs. Or lack thereof keys. Steps, very rarely. Like, we only lost that one because of steps. Because we did, like, boo-goo backtracking. Yeah. That being said, I've already used a lot of steps here, so I would not hate getting a step booster. Walk-in closet. See, that seems more valuable. 4 items? Gems. Cupcake. Oh, okay, cool. Oh, wait, yeah, we got basically everything we needed. Walk-in closet, this is attached, or this has synergy with one of those other rooms. All right. This one we will draft because we are here. I like this. We get multiple shots. Just knowledge. Alright, this is the run. I feel it. Ooh, we want this. We know this is going to be crazy today. Oh, no, it's the day after this one. Okay, so we just got net equal for that. That's fine. And now, okay, the day after is going to go crazy. Next time we go in there, it's going to go crazy. 2 gems for that. I mean, this is what I... It's a shame we only get 1 extra door off that. But... Oh, why don't we redraw? Hallway's going to be... Yeah, let's take the hallway. The way that door opened scared the hell out of me. Yeah, this is an important draft. This is a potential dead end. If we didn't have gems, we would have been cooked. Okay. I doubt we can afford anything. Oh. Another potential dead end. I will take the pantry. Can we afford anything now? I would like the sledgehammer, so if we can end up with a little bit more money, that would be real nice. Ugh. I'm not... I said this was the run, and then I realized I was not getting the 4-door selections. We still have a lot of good options. Like, we open up to a... We're getting a lot of sketchy things. No more continuing north. Okay, we have to. Come on, something cool with 2 gems. Yeah, let's just end the run there. Is that actually is... Oh, we did pick up the rabbit's foot. That was that... I thought that was another gem. Keycard system... mode. Okay, so defaults to that. Let me read that again. If we set if the power is lost during a blackout, for example, general safety offline mode should set unlocked. Okay. So that it's not default. You have to change it to be unlocked. So that's why we weren't able to get in the doors before. That's how that interaction works. Okay, this is the less important one. Yeah. Ugh. That's frightening. Not locked. Wait, do we... I think we just lose. Unfortunately. Yeah. I know this has the synergy with the walk-in closet, right? Okay, so the remainder of this run is to see if we can put something better saved. Okay, now it's just over. Yeah. Okay, it's the next one. Next run where we have the guaranteed 4 doors, or the likely 4 doors if we get into the observatory. Damn. Okay, this one's it. Lefty Lucy? Let's go Lefty Lucy. Love a hallway. Utility closet might be nice. Do I want the breaker box more than... I think I want more rooms more than either of those do. The value of those seem kind of mid. If I'm keeping it a buck. Den sounds good. Drafting with gems. So instead of heading north, up a higher rank, go this way. Okay. Spare room, pantry, closet. I think we take the pantry. If this, drafting this one is more important than drafting this one because we're on the edge. So let's draft this one first. I don't want the code check just yet. We're very step rich. We're drafting with gems. 4 items. I like the ability to redraft here. I would like more gems, though. Okay, this is a very valuable room in a very valuable spot. I would like to draft this with gems. I think I'm going to go back and do the other entrance hall direction. Gems. Gems is what we're on the lookout for. Gems and keys. We take the parlor because resources. All 3 statements are false. 2 statements are false. The gems are in the box with a false statement. So, if this is true, so this can't be... Okay. All 3 statements are false. So... this would mean that all 3 statements are true. Or at least one of these is true. So that could be true. 2 statements are false. This also could be... So if this is... Oh, fuck. This one's hard. The gems are in a box with a false statement. Thinking this is the one, this is true. So 2 statements are false. So if I think they're going to be, wait, we're in the box with a false statement. Oh God. Okay, this one has got my brain. All 3 statements are false. That, we know that can't be true. Because one has to be true. So this is false. So one of these 2 has to be true. 2 of the statements are false. So... if this is true, then it can't be false. So this also has to be false, right? But then that would make the gems are in a box with a false statement. Well, what if this is false? So then they would be in a box with a true statement. So this is false, and then this is true. Yeah. That was more challenging than it usually is. Okay, let's progress a little. Okay, now this is the run. We're more likely to see a 4-door sedan. Yeah. Yeah, I've never seen us lose on this run. Yeah, this is going to go into the corner, so we just want, like, resources from it. I should probably be be a little bit more diligent. I don't want to spend my gem. It's either the utility closet or the closet. I'll take the closet. Reroll and gem is really nice. I don't think we've ever spent that. Okay. It's kind of exactly what we wanted from a room. Yeah, we go north in the entrance hall. Try to spend as little as possible because we have the drawing room, so we have like a lot of reruns on that. We have no keys yet. This isn't that valuable to us. Yeah, we get one pathway from this. Yeah, let's do this. Let's accept that I just want resources, and then we're putting our money on... We're putting our money on the drawing room ones being good. Okay, question is, we probably do the sideways one first because it's less important. There's half. Wow. 7 locked doors. A lot of doors. We need a lot of keys. I'm gonna do a redraw. Maybe that's a little greedy. Security's nice. Spend a gem. That's that or that. I think I'm gonna take the Nook because I want keys. I think keys are so critically important. Coupon book. Oh, nice. So if we get like a commissary or anything, we should keep that. All right, I'm gonna do this one first. It's a key. We should use it. Especially because we get the redraw. Spread G into every green room. We don't have any other green rooms. This gives us 2. Does the chapel become free now? Okay, no, we don't save. If we're spending 1, we're still doing that. While we're in here, we should draft this. Thank God it's not locked. Ooh, that seems... I hate going gemless, though. We do have a redraw. Don't be locked. Not locked. Okay. Kind of crazy. Not locked either. Ooh, wait, archives. Ooh, that's really good. I know we can't see one of the floor plans, but golly, that's really good. Right. Don't be locked. Damn. One of these keycard? So getting security would be pretty useful here. Is north going to be locked? We still have a rewrite. We just don't have gems. Oh, do we take the Great Hall? Can't afford. Let's take the Great Hall. They're all locked. Yeah. And we get 2 paths out of there. Are these all locked? Oh, I didn't check the emblem. Oh, I guess you can't really check the emblem. That's a key card. Hopefully I didn't screw myself. And we get a lot of 4 doors here. Guess it's the other cloister door, which I'm not sure if we checked is locked. I think we did check. I think it is locked. Damn. Maybe should have re-rolled. I guess it's going to depend on if... Oh, North Chapel's locked, ain't it? Oh, no, I don't think we checked. Okay. Oh, man, that would have been so good. Maybe we can't pick that. This ends the run. We gotta go with this. Bunk room. We get all this money that we can't spend. I think we lose. Damn. They left the hamster behind? It's fucked up. Damn, so close. No other doors. Damn. Because everything's locked in the archives. It's really unfortunate. And everything's locked in here. Damn. Skill issue. I guess I should have re-rolled this Great Hall one. Or should have had security. I guess you can't know. Unless you know, you know. Let's just check all these. Because I know what the Great Hall is. I guess there's things that aren't doors behind that. Okay, I want to do one more. I can see how this game gets a little bit addicting. Blueprints is a soft game. Infinite pathways. We're not really craving the observatory anymore. I think I should always take the parlor. Just a little bit of brain power cost. Like we get one of the easy ones. Only one box is true. Only one box contained gem. The gems are in the white box. Only one box is true. This is false. And then only one box contained gems. The gems are in the white box. Only one box contained gems. We know this is true. So gems are in the white box. I think we know it's in here. Because these two are true. That one's false. Bingo. We should do that one next. Yeah, I'll take some resources. Some gems to draft with. Maybe I gotta start thinking of, like, a little bit more gambly, right? Okay, we got 2 norths to bet on. This north is a little bit more important, but we've got the resources for it. Do I take this? Yeah, why not? A little early to draft it, but now we go sideways. Then we get one path. Yeah, I'll take the extra gem. A gem for a gem. Block off. We don't want to draft north. Yeah, so we go back and draft the side. Got a decent amount of resources. We'll always take more keys. I think over here in the corner, we want to spend our resources left if possible. Less if possible. We don't have any redrafts here. Chapel's kind of nice. We don't have anything to spend our money on yet. We do have 2 open doors, so maybe I'll take this closet. Reroll's really nice. Okay, we've got a lot of keys. Maybe a little bit less on the steps than I would like. Let's go corridor. No digital. You know, we kind of want to get to a point where we can spend our keys. Always kind of cool. Go left first. Less impactful. Like this, we get steps and another room. Is that food? Coin purse. Big amount of money. Ooh. Again, cool, but I don't think any of these items are really insanely impactful. Does that lead to a path? Did I go all the way over to a wall there? I guess there is one other side, so this does let us keep on going and gives us money. And gives us steps. Honestly, this is like a sign of everything we want. Don't be locked. Is that worth spending? It probably is. Get us more keys. Ooh, bingo. Okay. We are very rich in keys now. And breaker box has more value. I think the only thing we are... This is the only thing we are really stressed about is... I guess we are still like passageways. We need that hallway roll to be good. I guess we're kind of stressed about gems. We did just bet all of our gems on that. It's like a classic roguelike where you feel like you feel good and then you get rocked. I don't think this is horrendous enough that I will back out just yet. Rumpus room. Get a lot of gold from that, but that would be our last gem. Okay. We're back to drafting our last room. We kind of need it to be good. I mean, this being split gives us that whole down path, right? Ugh. I think I'm going to reroll. Alright, that's fine with me. Getting 2 options to go places, as much as this does eat into our gold, I am fine with it. Okay. That's the big money door. We'd like to be a little bit richer before we go there. Breaker box. Courtyard lets us keep going, but uses our last gem. It's breaker box because it lets us get through some other stuff. So this is going to go off regardless. Oh, what if we go back to the garage with that open? Do we want to check our options here first, or will... the garage is a long walk. At least I have 1 gem here. I want to draft this door. So we have to draft that. Gonna be another locked one. No items for us, sad. Items for sale. These both just give us one more, so it's not really useful. Being out of gems is painful. We would love to. Can I just buy a gem? Come on. Oh, we're so back. Card reader does not appear to be powered on. Oh, are we cooked? I think we're cooked because of the card reader. Well, we can go see what's in the garage now. We're gonna run out of goddamn steps on our way there, though. Did we reach rank 8? No. We're broke. Yeah, let's find out what's in the garage. Damn. Another heartbreaking loss. What an interesting game. The gameplay loop is a little addicting, I will say. The power should be on here, so we can run this now? Where would be the button to open the garage door? Is it this? Okay. We're just gonna learn things, or are we gonna gain anything? Where are we? Hey, I'm all for the peaceful outside music. I want to win. Okay. Okay, I do like the peaceful outside music. The west gate has been permanently unlocked. What does this... Does this, like, allow us to add a shortcut? I guess if we end up in a situation where that would be, yeah, part of it. So we lose, like, less steps. Okay, and this counts as going, like, in and out of a room. Makes sense. What is this over here? Oh. Okay. Do we always get to start by drafting this room? Only adjust its rarity. Interesting. Is there a spot? You would assume there'd be a spot out here you can use the shovel for. But we've never seen shovel spots yet. Yeah, now I'm really curious if we, like, start a run, we should step outside and can we draft that room? I'm seeing more of the roguelike element here. I do think I want to call it a day and start it from that. Because if that's now permanently open, we should turn around immediately and just go gadget. Makes me even more interested about speedruns of this game. Of, like, is the first couple of runs trying to get those tools, or I imagine you just, like, brute force it and try to get everything right away. But this does make sense to start with this, and adds to the, like, roguelike element. It makes runs easier or more likely to go far. Next 3 rhythm special floor plans now cost instead of gems. That's kind of cool. We don't have the ability to dig yet, so I will draft this. I guess there is maybe a... After your half-hearted dedication to maintenance ground of video games every trip. Damn. Why does man sleep like this? 45 rooms. Where's room 46? Test my full house theory. No luck as expected. Full house theory. 2 wings. 9 ranks. So west wing. All those things about the west wing just refers to stuff on the west side. 4, 5, 2, 9, 2. Okay. Curious about that nuclear bunker. Very intense for a game like this. I guess we do lose a decent amount of steps by doing this. But I feel like the benefit of getting either being able to draft room with steps or getting 2 tools from the jump just seems good. Hallway it is. No free items. I'll take some of this. We get a little bit of that. And I could have just taken the extra steps. I'm still not convinced how valuable steps are. Take the parlor for resources every time. The gems are in a box with the word blue on it. Nothing. The gems are in a box that is actually blue. So if these are both false, well, the gems are in a box with the word blue on it. So both of these boxes have blue on it. So this can't... I think it has to be in this one. I think those 2 are both false. Oh. The gems are in a box with the word blue on it. The gems are in a box that is actually blue. Oh, they're both true. Damn. Skill issue. 3 steps to buy things. Then gives us path and gem. I'll take path and gem. My first failure. I could have had infinite gems. Alright, here. Oh, I thought those were numbers. Bath, bedroom, game 5 steps. Whenever you enter this room, game 2. Yeah, let's go further down. I don't know what the next observatory is. We don't have any keys yet. This keeps us going to the path. We don't have to pay it. Yeah. We are going to probably be hurting for steps, though. Take the courtyard. I'll pay those steps. Okay, now we especially would like to... Oh, shovel. Nice. Okay, now where will I see spots for digging? Is that a spot for digging? Okay, now I know what it looks like. Locking the door with the silver keys means a door with many rooms. Okay. So we will spend that later. I think I want these steps so I can spend them on step doors. No additional whimsy from it, though. Alright. This is the run. Do I go back, or do I... I think I continue going with the courtyard. Because the backtracking would kill us. Let's go with this. Maybe a little greedier than I need to. Bordeaux. Education. Save our steps. Keep going. Food for sale. No, with the money we have, I think this might work because then we can just pay our stuff back. Pay the cost back effectively. Porterhouse steak. That's a lot of steps. Yeah, so I think we basically got off scot-free with that. I'm fine to take this to get more options. Okay, we're kind of moving and grooving. That's the important one. Six steps. I'm down to be a little greedy. Not very useful. That's that way. Yeah, we paid 6 steps for 1 extra door. I'll take the storeroom. All right. Now, the only resource we are like truly dangerously lacking on is steps. It's not even that dangerous. It's just if we opt to do something else. If we opt to go back to the other one, we're going to be kind of stepped out. Anything on that table back there? Lore. Okay. Down to get a little bit more. No bonus. This room is more important than the archive room, but we've got everything we could ever need. Ooh, free set of keys? Spare set of car keys. Guess we can get into the car. We'll use the normal key first. Getting 2 doors, but we can't see them. I'll take 2 doors and not see them. Opens up the... Okay, light room. All that is very, very valuable now. Take the 3 steps. Okay. That's not good. Key. Okay, we are so good on keys. We just need places to spend them. Oh, we need the card key, though. Yeah, we need, like, security and power. Oh, wait. Have we just lost? No, we still have a door in the den in the entrance hall. But it's going to be a pain in the dick to backtrack. Yep, I'm gonna go straight this way, and then here we are very light on steps. This one has no ability to really go anywhere, so we want some fun stuff from it. Security is probably what we want to take. Because this will get us through the card key door, right? Could have maybe thought about that one for another second. And then offline mode. Oh, well, we need to turn it off. So now we still need to get the breaker. Which means it's not technically over yet. Now we have the potential for a lot of rooms. But we need the steps. And we need the breaker. The lack of steps is cause for concern. Maybe we can get a path that circles us back instead of having to walking all the way around. We can request another book. Simon P. Jones says that. Ugh. 8 items? Ugh. But we're basically dead. We're not going to get anything. I mean, we might get like fruit up there. Like, it is maybe dead if we do that. Let's go to the attic. Let's see what the attic is like. Maybe we get some crazy item that helps us out. We'll at least learn about different items. Safe deposit box key. Yeah, we'll learn about potential for stuff. Great. That doesn't help us at all. We can, I mean, we can buy a banana now. I guess we were looking basically for the key card here. Key to the secret garden. Yeah, I guess that's the thing we were really looking for here was the key card. Is the secret garden something that is outside? Can I get outside and look for the secret garden? Because you're always hoping, in any roguelike game, you're always hoping for this run to be the run. But sometimes you have to think about, especially now that we see the power of an unlock that is always available. Is this the secret garden? Appears not. I was hoping that this was the secret garden and the key to said secret garden was going to help us. Unless this is what this is all the way back here. Well, guess we're at a good place to rest and a good stopping point. I've liked that we've established something. Or are you the secret gardens? No, and that code we got before is a 5-digit code, so that's not quite what we're looking for either. I wonder if this is another thing we can draft. Gotta be on the lookout for the secret gardens. Anyways, yeah, I think I'm gonna call it a day here, both in game and in stream. This has been fun. I don't know how close we are to nearing the end. I feel like I'm making good progress. Let's do a full recap for those who haven't been here. Blueprints, roguelike puzzle game where you got to find the 45th room or whatever. We have done 13 runs so far, and we have gotten decently far in here. The premise is the game, yeah, we got to find that. So what we have learned, actually, I need to go back out here. What we've added some like additional stuff to the roguelike thing that makes the runs a little bit easier. So we can go out and do this and spend some stuff. Blue kazoo. Yeah. That is true. But I think Run and Gun's way more in my hands. Blueprint seems more make an offering, receive a blessing. Spread 5 in the tomb. I want to... We've already taken this. Like, I want to draft one of these two. But I have nothing to offer. Yep. But also, I don't want to walk all the way out here for 5 gold. I'll go toolshed. Maybe this is not... Ooh, digging. I like digging. Maybe this is not optimal to use this from the jump, but I feel like you lose so many steps if you don't do this here. Oh, where's my other thing that's supposed to be in here? Hammer? Cool. Cool. Gotta make more shorts. They are usually decent. Wow. Don't gas me up too hard. I do, actually. I post a short every day. I've just been doing a lot more of the Jeopardy Clue shorts because they're quick and easy to make. Because I've posted every day since the beginning of the year, and I want to keep that going. But I also want to work on other things. I like more doorways from the jump. Yeah. My brain, my luck just seems to work like that. Okay, Powerler. Where the hard things are easy and the easy things are hard. All right. I did fail on my first one of these the other day. Blank box. I think this is the one I failed on. The gems are in a box with a statement. The white box does not have a statement. So this is definitely true. This... it doesn't matter if it's true or false. It just is blank. The gems are in a box with a statement. So that would mean they could be either in this one or this one. The white box does not have a statement. So this is true. This isn't true or false. So this is false. Because this is nothing. One needs to be true. One needs to be false. So we know this is true. This has to be false because there's no other statement. So that means the gems are in a box without a statement. So they're in this one. Cool. I'm the goat. I don't know what the observatory is today. Oh, you guys can't see that down there, but I'll go into the observatory. Gamer. That one I've gotten pretty good at. It was really funny yesterday. There's another puzzle that I wasn't able to solve before because I'm colorblind. Ooh, parachest added to... Oh, so we can see multiple at the same time. Or is that in the book and I just didn't read it properly? That once we get past... Oh, that actually does make a lot of sense, right? Because if you continue going... Okay, yeah, it's different ones as you go up. Like 7. Okay, so it can be like 5 plus that. So I guess there is merit to opening this room a lot because you can just continually get the higher number of stars. Yeah. No, it is spooky. It is slightly unsettling. And we have the sledgehammer, so we can just break this shit open. Oh, we are going to be rich this run. Is this the run? Beating Misty into beating Blueprints? Maybe I'll turn this down a little bit. It is a little loud. We are rich. God damn. 2 gems. 3 keys. Now we just got to make sure we get steps. We got to make sure we get our steps in. Oh, no. Yeah, I've turned it on. That was how we solved it the other day. Whenever you enter this room, I could take the spare room. Yeah. But I couldn't do the dartboard puzzle because I didn't realize I needed to put on accessibility mode. Whenever you draft a veteran, gain 5 steps. I'm down to do this because I need the steps. I love this goose. This goose rules. Gem. Okay. Make our money back. And this counted for drafting that, so we got 5 steps. Okay. Yeah, because our biggest, the blueprints, but you have $17. Okay. So we need to make sure we keep our steps up and we need to make sure we keep pathways. I think our number 1 goal is going to be continuing drafting pathways. Food for sale. I mean, we could buy... Oh, wait. Actually, we should just do this. This gives us pathways. We spend one of our gems, but we got $10 to buy more steps. 15 steps? Hell yeah. Okay. We're cooking. Oh, what kind of coffee machine we got here? Oh, just a normal. Okay. Time for the percolator. +1 gem. Yeah, we get one less doorway than this. We couldn't even spend that if we wanted to. We'll do this. Yeah. I wonder, would your stuff wouldn't stay? You'd have to like move all of your important things out, in and out every day. That'd be so annoying. But you would have an enormous house. Ooh, we'd get a ton of steps for doing this. I want to save maybe the dwelling room for later. Because we're going to get a ludicrous amount of steps by doing this. Yeah. Ooh. Money, 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 money. Okay, we could be even more rich. I think we're good on steps now, right? Approved plans, but you have $2. I'll take the storm. This is like a dead end, yeah, down here. Yeah, see, I can't put myself over here. Maybe I could put myself in the bottom right would be better. Because there's nothing important in the bottom right. Especially if I move myself over there. Because I think maybe seeing that side is a little bit more important. Three keys. They call me Three Keys Jones. You have 40 burgers, 40 watches. It only takes 50 steps a day. Did I pick up everything? Oh, another thing. Okay, we are so rich. A compass from Zelda? Oh, okay. Can I pick up this map? A map from Zelda? Okay. Where is that? So that would be like here is where that X marks the spot? What's the treasure? Or it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So 3, 4, 5. So right up here is where we want to go. The glaze is justified. All right, we are absurdly rich. I'm just a poor boy. Nobody loves me. So we are rolling in cash. The only issue is if we draft a dead end, we die. Surely. I mean, we have a lot of money. Surely. Wow, we only have one option. That's spooky. And it makes us broke. The room that makes us broke. See, these are the runs where the game becomes frustrating, where it's just like you need to not get screwed. But we've done everything right. Cope. You shouldn't steal from the church. The Catholic Church in particular has never done anything wrong. All right. Big doors. Okay, we get 2 drafts. Do we want a blank 2 draft room? I'd rather get 2 options. And this, we need to go up for the, whatchamacallit anyways. What the heck am I? We usually need so many keys when you get deep into it. I'll spend my gem. Ooh, security room. But doors, you can't break a door open with a sledgehammer. What did we... Swan song is the password. Why can't you just break down the door? Because we're just a wee lad. Yeah, so we want to do this so it lowers the offline mode. We want to do both of these things, so in case we hit stuff that can make that useful. Okay. Alright. This is another important door. We are lacking in gems. Experimental house features. Corridors always... Oh, wait, this will get us to the treasure room. So this is the question. What is in the treasure room? I think we probably take this, right? Because this gets us to the treasure room. I'm just afraid of drafting in the dark room. And not getting another hallway. I hope the treasure room isn't one door. Oh, God. Oh, okay, this gets us that way. Okay. The magical clown. This was the treasure room, right? Am I not smoking crack? Upgrade disc? What the hell's an upgrade disc? Let's check our map again. One, two, three, four, five. It's here. Okay. Where's my treasure? I was promised treasure. Oh? This looks like the spot. Where to dig? Where do I dig? Okay. It's a gun. Oh. Okay. That seems pretty good for helping drafting. 8 gems. See, this is what we need all these keys for. Ooh, that's so huge. Yeah, because we get a chance in case these rooms just suck to redraft in here. Is this really just the run? I think we're kind of cooking so hard. We want to go this way first. Okay, we're just looking for, like, doorways, right? We've got everything else we could need. We don't want that. Select a new profile that preferably add to your state's draft pool. I don't love these. I mean, this does give us 2 doors. We don't want that. I could live with this. We're pretty good on steps, too. Basketball, it's my favorite sport. I like the way they dribble up and down the court. Anyways. Rumpus room? Infinite gold? Do I want more gold? I mean, we can spend money in the commissary, but we have to walk all the way back. Don't want the walk-in closet. We want to continue going. It's either the rumpus room or... I mean, we have infinite gems. I should not be going down... Well, rumpus happens in here. I don't know if I want to talk to the genie. This is where you commit rumpus. Where's my money in the rumpus room? I was promised 8 gold from rumpusing. Where the hell is my... Where's my promised rumpus? Oh, there it is. I'm curious. I have enough gold. Let's find out. Oh no.
As it was foretold, I am awakened at the sound of the dropping coin.
What is going on?
Find yourself face to face with the great Alzara. And I suspect you wish me to look into your future.
Not particularly.
The image is becoming clear. I see a boy standing on a shore of white sand.
Okay.
I see a black cat tied to a red flag. I hear the wind blowing, but the flag does not stir.
I'm a little scared.
A door marked by
Rogue Moon?
that is always locked, yet has no key. It is the door you have been searching for, yet will not find.
The door.
A lost room
Rogue
beyond
Moon.
the dark waters.
Lost room beyond dark
What
waters.
you have heard here has been foreseen by the
I was promised Rumpus.
until the dawn of the following day.
I want the Grogus room instead.
Nothing more to say.
Okay. So I guess every once in a while, if we ever see the Rumpus room and we have money, we should spend it to find lore. So, wait, let me pull... I haven't pulled up my notes yet. I think the upside down moon, or whatever it was, is not important and is more just lore flavor. Upside down moon. Yeah, this actually goes back to Fire Red IPS. Not to be confused with Fire Red IBS. It's just when my tummy hurts when I'm playing Pokemon Challenge games. How many green rooms do we have? Oh, I hate color blindness. We have just the kitchen and the commissary. Well, this gives us another door. Dude, we're so rich. I'm just going to need more steps. Well, I guess if we walk all the way back to... Well, we can spend money in the commissary. It sucks going through the gym. It's that or going into the garage to get keys. I think I'd rather have more doors. 0 green rooms. Vine boom sound. 5 bananas. 5 apples. Oh, they're yellow? Well, colorblind issue. Okay, I would like some more keys. You can see why I was so happy to have so many keys. Experimental house features? Mage chamber, probably the lab. Easy. I don't think we've been in the lab before. This seems like another room of lore significance. Okay, thanks, Randolph. Can I look through this? Guess not. I don't know nothing about science. Additional power piped in from the boiler room. Okay. Oh, is this another puzzle? Well, I guess we can't do the puzzle without the boiler room, right? Create a unique house feature that'll last till the end of the day. Ah, okay. Next time you open a... Next 3 times, gain 1 star. Gain 1 key for every 2 ways. After your second... Can I look at my... stuff? Gain 1 key. Next 3 times you open a lock trunk, gain 1 key for every 2 hallways in your house. Yeah. Yeah, I literally need a piece of paper for this. There's one thing you get in an early room that's like, yeah, you need to write this stuff down. I think I want whatever this is, but what is the best? For each bedroom you draft after your second. Maybe it's that one. Because we've already drafted 2 bedrooms. This, I believe, counts as a bedroom. And I would assume the bedroom counts as a bedroom. My only problem is... Well, I guess we still have 2 north doors right. So this might behoove us to like go here and then draft a bedroom here, and then we can still like go upwards in both of these rooms. We're good on doors. We just are going to start running out of keys. Yeah. So I want to say everyone you draft after your second. Oh, but do we have any? I didn't look about how many hallways we have. For each hallway, we don't have any hallways. Is a corridor a hallway? A corridor is a hallway. Is a nook a hallway? A hallway is a hallway. We do have a hallway. Is entrance hall a hallway? Permanent. Spare room, not a hallway. So we have 2 hallways at least. So, oh my god. Fondest memories come for the truck. We are hallways. We carry the keys. Gain 1 key for every 2 hallways in your house. Okay, so every time we draft a bedroom moving forward, we will gain 1 key. Because a hallway is a hallway. So if we have to use a key, we want a bedroom? Okay, no. We probably take this, right? 2 more paths? A stove is a stove. That's what I say. Okay. So, do I want to... I think I should just draft across, right? Because walking back to the gymnasium will lose us our steps from going to the gymnasium and doing the whole lap. Ooh, a key. That's really sick. A free key just for vibes. That's a very important door. So we want to save that if possible. Keys for sale? So we did all that just to be able to buy keys? 3 keys? What's a special key? I think I buy a special key. Because sometimes this will give us, like, better rooms if we unlock it with it. Leads to a room with many doors. So if we can unlock that door that's north, we would love this. And maybe I buy 1 key? I'll save that for now. I'll take the special key. Can I buy... I can't buy another special key. Okay, but if this is... Oh, this is an important door. Well, I guess we're not dead. We have the drawing room. If this, we can use a special... Okay, I'm going to use the special key here. Because we want a lot of things. Passageway. Huge. Can rotate. Do we want to get rotated? No, we'd rather have the passageway. Absurd pull. Okay, let's I'm gonna go buy another key so we don't have to come back. Is this the run? Okay. That door is the most important. This is the left is the least important. We should draft this one first. Guest bedroom, we get infinite keys. We get keys and we get steps. Experiment successful? Hell yeah. Yeah, we did that. Ooh, is that a key card? Cool. I don't know if the power is on the key card system. I forget if it defaults to being on or off, but okay. Wait a second. A door. Is it... So which one of these is... North is more important, I think. I think both of these are actually kind of important. Ooh. We probably take this even though we don't know what it is. Oh, huge hit. Oh, we can't go that way. Metal detector? Oh, courtyard. We can dig? We have so many tools. And now so many keys. Now we're running out of gems. Now I need more gems. Wait, can I dig here too? Dig up some gems? No, I don't. I need gems! Okay, we'll use the key. Coat check is not really what we want. That's a locker room and sauna. Do I want to... I don't want to use up my gems just yet. But I think I'm greedy to not take this. Yeah. We'll go for a bit of a swim. Okay. Giant poster of snack. Is this a tool? What am I metal detecting? Oh. Oh, there's a coin over here. Cool. Knowledge maxer. Oh, wait. Yeah, was there a place we could buy gems with coins? Oh, yeah. All the way back in the commissary. Yeah, so I guess if we do that, we can head all the way back. Counts as 2 bedrooms? Oh, we should probably... Wait, we should do this because we're going to get 5,000 steps from this. And more keys. This gives us, like, infinite keys. And infinite steps. Yeah. So there's 5 for... Ooh, and are those gems? For me? I'm so rich, bro. This run is crazy. This run is so absurd. Today is a good day because Simon is at camp and he is not as much as fun as my friends. I will not have to share my toys and I will not have to share my room and I will not have to share my snacks. Having a younger brother is not as fun as they would told me because he's at camp. Oh, this guy's the Red Prince. Herbie is mean and really stupid. This is what I write about. When you guys are mean to me in chat, this is what I do after stream. Grogus was being really mean and stupid today, and I threw away his chat privileges. I don't need presynths because I have my brother's book because we won't stop writing. Oh. Oh, wow. This is an absurd run, though. I just don't want to fumble. I mean, we still have 2 northern passages. Yeah. That kit, I'm guessing, is... The draft pool is your deck of floor plans. The odds of drafting a specific floor plan may depend on that room. Some rooms are more rare than others. Floor plans added to the draft pool removed at the end of the day. No running. Okay. So I guess we should draft this one. Cloyster from Pokemon? Oh, I should draft this, and then we should go buy more gems. Holy shit, bro. Let's see if there's anything of fun in here. Maybe -1 step for checking out this room. I mean, I can check if this one's... This door, I guess, isn't a huge important draft, right? East Wing Hall? I really need to get more gems, though, because when we're drafting... Because you can't back out of a draft. Which is, I think, something you guys probably picked up on at this point. Because you need to be, like... have enough stuff to buy things. Yeah, this is going to cost... What will this cost us? It'll be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21... Okay, it's not going to kill us. But it is painful to take all those steps. Just got to make sure we walk the right way. I have to get more steps, though. Yeah, true. I got to get my 1K steps per day. Does the bunk room give us that? I thought we only get the steps when we first draft it, right? Yeah, we are rich in keys, but not in steps. To the lab. Okay, we don't need to know about that. You crazy kids these days and your LARPs. Okay, we just need to walk all the way through. We're going to lose this run by 1 gold. Minus 2 basketballs. We're going to lose this run by 1 gold. I could draft this room while I'm here, honestly. I should probably draft this room while I'm here because we're not coming back. And we've already progressed so far. Set of gems? I think I'm going to take that. Yeah. Minus 2 basketball for lack of ball knowledge. True. Okay. Spreads keys throughout the house. Oh, well, this gives us more steps, right? We can get our shoes back. Okay, we have a lot of doors, right? Steps was the thing we were going to be like most sketched on. Does this count as... Do we know if this counts as a bedroom? Can I exit? I want to see... Or I could just redraw too. Maybe I take this just because we're going to... I just have 1 cinnamon roll. You see, I don't know if that's a bedroom. This one is worthless. I mean, we could redraw. Oh, this is a drawing room. We don't cost anything to do that. I'm down. Walk-in closet, 4 items. Tomorrow. Oh, man. Can we do this today? Empire today. Do I want to drop a gem on this? Yeah, why don't we drop a gem and we get 4 items? Because we could likely just get more gems. +1 gems. Ooh, wait, can I buy more? Oh, what was available in that other room? I mean, I could just buy more gems too. Or buy more... Am I going to want to buy more keys? I don't think I could afford another key, right? I can maybe buy 1 key. 5 gems. I'm just worried about running out of steps, too. Okay. We'll save that for an emergency, right? I hate losing ball. I hate having no ball knowledge. Okay. We choke by running out of steps. Well, we're just... We can draft the cloister now. I should have... Oh, I did draft that. We can draft the cloister now because we have the points for it, right? We're just trying to save our more important ones till a later draft. Okay. We could also draft this passageway, right? While we're here. Because we can... If we draft north and we hate it, we could always just not step into it. But this is not like a dead end anymore if we do a bad draft. This lets us go. I mean, might as well. The locker room? I don't know if I want to unlock the locker. I want to make sure I got my keys. Lots of things we can unlock. But but not anything for free. I just want a handout. This should get us into the anti-chamber? Do we just win? Do we just win? To the office? In the chamber, lever is in the greenhouse. The greenhouse is broken again. I don't think there's enough time to put in a work order before Simon arrives. Make sure the west and east levers are operational. Well, I mean... Oh, brother. Just getting there isn't enough. What's this? State terminals permanently upgrade one of your floor plans. Okay. Upgrade the floor plans. Spread gold in a state? Run payroll. Okay. Spread gold in a state? Okay. Can I use that terminal thing? Insert disk. Do I get to choose which one to upgrade? Or is it random? Okay, it looks like it's just random. You permanently have the chance to permanently enhance this room to one of three. Okay. Oh, okay. I feel like 10 gold is kind of crazy. I'm seeing how this is becoming more roguelike-y. 10 gold seems like the most... Yeah. The most improved upgrade, because there's a lot of places we can spend money that we never have money, and like we take that early and then we're in the move. Okay, so how the absolute flip do we get into this anti-chamber? I mean, it looks like we're going to be able to try to enter it from a bunch of different ways. Pokerogue. I played Pokerogue on stream and I was incredibly bored. We've done that before. I used to play Pokerogue in the office. Metal detector? Oh, on the... Duh. Oh? Ooh, a safe. We were given a number on a previous run. I don't know if this is proper. Let me try this one more time. 4, 5, 2, 9, 2. That's a negatory. Okay, we have to be looking out for a safe code. Anti-chamber tastes better than rumpus. Okay, let's read this again. Anti-chamber lever in the greenhouse is broken again. I don't think there's enough time to put in a work order before someone make sure the west and east levers are operational. Oh, safe code. I have another one written down here. 9083. Doesn't appear like that's it either. Single mom who works 2 jobs, loves her kids and never kids. And the greenhouse is broken again. So we don't have the greenhouse, right? But I mean, I guess we want to look for the greenhouse. Well, I don't think there's enough time to put a work order. Make sure the west and east levers. So there's a west lever. I wonder if the levers we saw in the... What room was that? The experimental room are the ones that unlock it? Yeah, I guess let's go over to the cloister and find out. We also, if we buy infinite keys, we can come unlock some stuff in here. We are getting a little sketched out on steps, though. The cloister. Probably draft left first. Metal detector. Where? Oh, is it this dig spot? Can we dig that? How do, oh, I must be able to walk into this for sure, right? Can I only look over? Can I not walk into the cloister? The steps in the room also don't count. Like, I see the dig spot. How do I get in? Let me jump the wall. Baka. Well, I think we want to draft this one first. Pump room. I think we need the pump room to get the thing in the laboratory going on, which might be a handle we need to switch to get into. The anti-chamber. Tank 1. Okay, we have to solve a puzzle. What is the metal detecting? Or we can take water out of the pool room? Or is the pump not working? Where's this metal I'm detecting? This metal detector is driving me insane. I do love clicking buttons. It's not doing anything. I think the metal detector went off once we went to the room. Or because there's not power. Okay. How to run this machine. There's a lot of metal. Okay, so the metal, it doesn't just detect things I can pick up. Oh, no, wait. Is it that coin that's right there? It was that coin that was right there. Or are these things just not running because the power's not on? These buttons seem to work. But none of these appear to do anything. Okay, so yeah, all three of those buttons don't do anything. There's nothing. I can press these, but they don't appear to change anything. This also doesn't appear to do anything. We have reached an impasse. Okay, so none of the things we can press do anything. All right. Oh. Except the last thing we check. I feel like this is one of those water puzzles where you need to like fill up the one and get the water to another spot. But it's one of those, I don't know if we have the capability of what's going on. Oh, when did that get there? Ooh, a turnip. Nice. That's huge. Let's turn up. I guess we can draft the other room, right? See if that will help us at all. I feel like we need some way to move this goddamn water. I want to probably draft this corner one first. I'm not going to run out of keys. Launder currency? I assume launder is for the next one. You think it's over? I think I'll draft this in case it is over. So we're good for the next one. Ooh, a gem. Because I don't want to spend our gems in this last room. Money laundering. This dig spot is frustrating. Maybe that isn't a dig spot, but it looks exactly like the dig spots over there. It's just really annoying because it looks like we can't interact with it. Unless there's a secret way to get into here that I'm unaware of. Or there's probably something I'm missing. Pick up the mouse. Click furiously. Okay. Let's draft it. Well, the billiards room would get us more. This just gives us more steps to run around and buy stuff. We don't have any more rooms to draft. I mean, we do kind of want to continue to run around, right? Might as well do that. Pump room. Yeah. I feel I am more confused now. What would I want to check? I mean, I could check the... We don't really need the key card for this one. I feel like the key card can actually be useful. Nothing in here. Or we could have done the treasure map too, because it's like the treasure map is not going to do anything else. So these shoes sometimes let us not take the penalty when we go between rooms, which might be helpful. Okay, so we have nothing left to draft. The question is of the... Well, do we actually have any doors we can? We might just be done. Oh, we have that one in the dark room. But can we even afford to get back to that? We could go to the locksmith, buy keys, go to the locker room, and unlock stuff. I think what I'm really confused by is, like, is this a winnable spot? Which I'm not certain of. The thing we took... Antechamber elevator in the greenhouse is broken again. I don't think there's enough time to put in a work order before Simon arrives, so just make sure the west and east levers are operational. So... The greenhouse, if the greenhouse is south of it, I guess there's a way to get... Or would have been a way to get in if that one wasn't broken. So, there's got to be a way. I guess additionally we could look for... I think we just have to accept we're not going to get it on this run and walk back. What is the metal detecting? I still would love to find out what on Grand's Green Earth this metal is detecting. / if I'm able to get to that dig spot. I can't like jump or anything. It is confusing me to all end. Yeah. Sega Master System. Fortnite Battle Pass. No, let's just walk back. Or was it... Oh, was it doing that into this room? Yeah, maybe we see if there's anything we could set up for a later run at this point. I guess we kind of just do that. Yeah, any of these like little notes, I have like a little notes document that I'm keeping just so I can like try to remember stuff. What is this? That's the lab. Yeah, what was it of any cool other things I could buy in here? Because I'm out of keys. I mean, I could just buy 3 more keys. Well, I don't have anything I need to key, right? I know the notes lock needs to be blue. I think we might just hold an L on this one. I'll maybe buy 1 more key. This one here. Fortnite Battle Pass. Still would love to know. I guess I gotta keep on looking out for things that could potentially be safe codes as well. Now that we know, well, I should write that down, that the office has a safe. Well, from what we found out, it doesn't seem like everyone else is having a great time in this world. The Red Prince was that guy who's like, I hate this dude. He should die. Okay. Well, I guess now I should note this down too. Lab has a puzzle that requires power. I think what we're lacking to solve this is, where's the Red Prince? Good question. What we're lacking to solve this run is power and water flow, would be my guess. Because we have a lot of water-related stuff. When the past 3 days, I'm unable to find the laboratory on the estate. Can anyone tell me if this is typical? The doors do not work. Okay. I would not be surprised. Can I put money in the jukebox? Nah. My lack of ball knowledge, no! Okay. Metal detector? Oh, yeah, because when we were somewhere else, we, like, scattered coins, right? Or scattered keys. Or maybe both. Okay, where was our last... We need to go all the way back down to the dark room to draft anything else. I guess we can buy stuff in commissary. Buy a lot of things in commissary. Are we gonna go buy another... We're gonna go buy another... Oh, we can go in the security and use this upgrade disc to upgrade for another round. So yeah, at least we're getting bonuses for future rounds. Plus, we have the sauna for next time to get extra steps. So, cope, we're not setting ourselves up to win this round, but, oh man, we're rich as hell. We're setting us up for great success in a future round. An upgrade for a hallway seems kind of sick. That's kind of nice. I'll take a free key. All right. This may not be the run. So, I mean, maybe we still kind of stick with our drafting that we've done. If we have anything that's offered here with a ludicrous amount of gems, we can just take it. Speaking of which. Oh. The ballroom. Oh, we had something before with bolded words. Under these stars the dance is held, and to the floor we are compelled. The gowns glide on and music swells. At the end the clock strikes 12. What that means only time can tell. To remain for one last dance, the princes, and spin again around clock hands. And as they turn a second chance to rise above the falling sands, the true are true. What was bolded in the other song we found? Message are true. Yep, for sure. I'm going to take a screenshot of this because, like the other one, I believe there's something going on. Oh, there's numbers in the pages. That was 6. What number is this? We had 8 before, and that one is 6, but I can't tell which. I have no idea what number this one is. We got to keep looking out for these notes, I guess. Okay. This is a cool room. Clara and Simon. Are we? We're not Simon. Who's Clara? Clara and Simon. I should just keep on taking screenshots of anything like this. Will I figure out the puzzle of this game? Wait, why can't I take a screenshot? Hello? Oh, because I'm not clicking the print screen button. Yeah, everybody is trapped in the antechamber because I took too many days to find out they die. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if it's the kind of game where it's like, hey, if you beat it in 3 days, the Red Prince lives. Otherwise, they are dead as a doornail. Okay. So what did we learn? I mean, we have nothing more to draft, so I think we call it a day. I mean, that's the best we've ever done. We almost completely filled the house. The tool shed was really, really good. Yeah. The tool shed, having both the hammer, I think just we had a really, really, really strong start. Okay, one more day, one more day, one more day, one more day, one more day. What the hell is this? I've got this issue. Okay, what? Who are you calling me, Mr. Man? No, I'm gonna play more of this before I end the stream. Maybe one more walk. Also, plus steps. Hell yeah. The sauna. Vamos. Yeah. Game's cool. Yeah, I think what we'll probably do is whatever it's... The normal days are going to be Blue Kaiser blueprints until I beat it. Trade items for trade. I don't have anything to offer. Negative effects. I mean, I should take this. I'm curious about this room. Seems very lore important. And is spooky. We love a good spooky room. Picasso, I like it. The music makes me believe it is just as spooky as I foretold. Remain where you are for now. Given the Red Guard is due tomorrow, we've agreed with your plans to disable remote access to the network to save the mainframe. Regardless of the danger, I'm still not willing to risk removing shelter from the draft pool while the 3 of you are down there. Our best bet is to sit tight and hope for a little bit of luck. So the house has been like this for a while. We did get the note from, like, the gardener or whatever that they were trying to find the chamber themselves. Nighty-night, Mason. Yeah, I think I'm going to just be diligent and screenshot everything. I'm going to have to reorganize. Okay, I'm kind of in now. Yeah. I'll keep you updated. But we're not going to play for a few more days because it's the weekend. I do once this is over, I do want to upload my entire playthrough together. I think it'd be fun. Red Guard is due tomorrow, disabled. Yeah. So there is some sort of conspiracy going on. The Red Guard. Will we learn more from the terminal? Time lock safe. We haven't opened for 4 hours. Do we know when it is? Time lock safe. Imagine what radiation I'm detecting the house in the surrounding grounds. These readings are often spiked by experiments conducted in the laboratory. Okay. Is it capital? Swan. Nope. Swan song. Cool. The sleeper hit of 2025, as in, I was sleeping on it until 2026. Okay, this is the same stuff we can look at anywhere. Okay. Okay, so this is where all the... So there's one in the shelter, office, laboratory. We've seen all of these. I guess if you can do the access... You can do other things that are in here. Okay. Interesting. So there's some sort of... Ooh, time locker safe. Yeah, we don't know what... So, write down... For the safe... in the shelter, we need to find out when it is. I wonder if that note in the very beginning of the game that we can open tells us what time it is. Like what year, day. Or at least what day, right? Or maybe there's something in the intro. Okay. It is one of those things where it's like information that was deemed not important earlier actually will matter for something like that. That's a good mystery. We love a good mystery. Does it say in here? Oh, well, no. This wouldn't be timed, right? Herbert S. Sinclair. Okay. See if we can find out when we are. Oh, there's our upgraded storeroom. I don't think I'm going to take it quite yet, though, because... Yeah. I love that junk. I also need to finish reading this book that I'm reading, House of Leaves, which is also about a mysterious house. Much darker than this, for sure, but... So I don't get my houses mixed up. Like getting more stars, but I also like playing the parlor game. I think the parlor game is good for getting resources. City of Stars. Okay. The gems are in the black box. The gems are in the box with the statement. So this one doesn't have a statement. One of these needs to be true. One of these needs to be false. If the gems are in a black box, or in the black box, if that is true, then this has to be true, right? But this can be true and this could be false, so that would mean it would be in here, which was already a lot of spooky house games. Yeah, no, yeah, this does feel like a puzzle point and click kind of thing. It's hard to make them feel not jank, but I think this does a good job at making it feel not jank. We have a lot of money. I would like somewhere to spend my money. I think I would really enjoy being able to spend all this ludicrous amount of cash that I have the first time in a while. Oh, wait, I don't have a ludicrous amount of cash. Oh, I'm still thinking about the last run. This would keep us going and give us a key. Yeah. I gotta unwrite my brain from the good run. Yeah, Cabin in the Woods. Now we can... I could walk back. I do have a lot of steps. I should not be greedy on this. I should just walk back and draft the other side. Yeah. Because we're getting all right on resources. Could grab the key card. Could go to the closet. Again, I think rooms being available for you to draft seems just like overwhelmingly the best thing. At least at the beginning. Okay, now here's an absurd amount of gold. Do we want the commissary and get the storeroom later? I mean, this... You don't have anywhere to spend this gold yet, and we do have some gems. I can do this now. Magnifying glass. I would like the sledge. What does the sleeping mask do again? I forget. Oh, gives like something with bedrooms related. Makes sense. Being able to redraft in the corner is nice. I think I'll probably take this. Keep our steps up. Reddington. Is Reddington the place in the Red Prince book? Courtyard seems kind of nice. That is our upgraded hallway. Well, yeah, getting basically the same thing and not having to spend a gem seems pretty good. Okay, we are getting a little off the beaten path. Doors in the west wing. What do we know about red and green? Or red and blue? Red memos lies unless written by hand. So that's not true. This is an important draft, but we have everything we would need for it. Jim getting 2 paths here, even though we'd lose steps, is something good. We can always, like, get another entrance from that way. I'm still cool to keep drafting. Sheltered? Oh, because of the... Yes, because of the shelter. This gets us another path. We spend a gem. I don't really care about viewing the resources, right? Yeah, we just want to keep paths going. And that has one... we'll continue going down this path. Money. Always good to make some cash. No Patel, you know what I'm saying? Launder currency. We still don't know what that means. I think I would rather take the dark room. We would really love a power room. I think power room / pump room feels kind of required. Because power room, now that we've set this to... You end up in all money while like after you really about the cops noting to Wednesday. True. This is actually secretly a money laundering game. Oh, wait. Oh, so we still get the effects of it. Oh, and the fuse doesn't blow? Rid of ladyship. Yeah, that's one I'd like the magnifying. Oh, I think we had the magnifying glass on that. So, while getting these red rooms without all the negative downside is actually negative downside is really good. Is there going to be anything? I'm going to be looking in like the background of these photos for codes for things. That is kind of sick that like because of all these safes and stuff, that you, from getting info, you also get more resources. I can see why people like this game. This is the office. Is that the queen in the back, or is that the king? There's something with all these puzzle pieces going on. Obviously. I guess we can... What room is this? The greenhouse? We should start being able to recognize these rooms, right? That's outside. Very interesting. I think I want to draft north first. Maybe not. Chapelle-Rhone. We get one versus one that's going north or another one. I think I'm good to take just one more. Okay, we are off on a weird path. Still have the entrance hall and a lot of other ones to take. The pool. The foundation does not reset each day. Well, we've never been here, so I'd like to find out. We get more steps. The foundation. drafting downwards. I wonder if one of these starting outside rooms gets us to jump in here, just right into the middle. I'm perplexed but interested. Okay, we should definitely... Oh, and dig. We want to look out for a shovel. Definitely want to draft back down this direction. I don't know if we've drafted that. That would link us back to the gymnasium. This would get us back to the entrance hall. We like the amount of money we have. Let's do this. Because likely we're going to get something good from the stars. Surely we won't get anything that negatively affects us. Apples are extra delicious. They should just automatically give us an apple? I'm looking for a handout. Horse. Okay. Still got a lot of doorways. That other one is locked, we know. Being able to redraft in this room is nice, but I don't like losing my last gem. We're in a much more behind spot than we were in the last one. We started so rich in the last one. Damn. Speaking of being broke as hell. Damn. This blocks off the nook. I mean, regardless of which one. Oh, we can redraw. The whole point of doing this. Okay, we should take this. I would like somewhere to spend all my goddamn cash. We are incredibly wealthy. Pound in here. I feel like these pictures change. That's got to be related to endings. Thinking about ending things, you know? But we can always Oh, we have enough keys. Let's do this. We can always redraft this one. This is less scary drafting in here. Gem for 3 keys. Billiards puzzle. So value plus moving forward. Yeah. Colorblind moment. Colorblind moment. So what did we do? Inner means add. Outer is multiply. Triple score is subtract. So this is 6. This is 6, 1, 9. So that's 16. Then 19, and then triple score is subtract. So that's 2. And then 3 is... Okay, I should write down what this... So in case we get it wrong. Inner means add. So 15. We still don't know what order it is. Triple score subtract. So... And outer is multiply. So... Oh, is it going to be like order of operations? That wouldn't make sense. So maybe it's inside to out. So this would be 15 minus 2, or to 2, and then outer multiply. So it'd be 6, perhaps? Cool. That one is 6. I think we've got how it works. 4 to 2, and then multiply by 7, 14? I can do middle school math! All that for 1 key. Ooh, all that for 1 silver key. I don't know if I'd want a silver key here. Yeah, I think I just want a normal key. West Wing. Love it. Items, no items, no items. Sideways or north? Probably sideways first. Leads to a room of a color of your choice. So don't have anything that's super color related yet. I think we probably just take the closet and the items. shovel. We did see a dig spot previously in that stable chamber. We have a dig spot. So I think we tried to exhaust this path. We also kind of want power, right? Yeah, I think we go to exhaust this path. Infinite keys. Oh, well, we especially want power now. Maybe we take this, grab the keys. Chapel does. We have so much money. Losing money in the chapel is not bad. Unless we've already... No, we still are sheltered from it. Hype. Bishop's still in here. Bishop always in here. Courtyard does seem nice. Is the courtyard turned that way? No, it's turned that way. Courtyard's the only one without a dead end. So I'm down to take that. We can continue going on this rank. There's probably a digging spot. Ooh, give me a hammer. Pebbles. Okay, so dig spot is not always valuable. But this other dig spot. Pebbles! Yeah. What a messed up day. I guess we still have the special key. Kind of want more keys. After rank 8 has been reached. That's pretty far up. Locker room and the pump room, today's draft pool. I mean, we can't do this. Okay, the office doesn't have to be drafted all the way up there. I think I'll maybe take the dining room. Surprising there's no food by default in the dining room. I really need keys. Or somewhere to spend my money. L, unfortunate. I'm going to circle back. Entrance hall's the and the one from the dark room. Okay. I'm going to go over there. Maybe we can just like beeline to rank 8 over here. Or we need somewhere to spend the money. This one is locked. I forget if we checked. Okay, it's not locked. Butter. We go for the butter. Feels like a lore important room because it's supposed to be connected to what's her name's. I keep on thinking that this is going to give us any sort of information. So there's red presence and blue presence. Yeah, we just need to find what time it is. Okay. No. Ooh, utility closet. I think I want to take that. What did I want power for? Well, I guess it doesn't matter for the... Power doesn't matter for the dark room because we got the block from the other thing. Maybe we just take the pool instead. I just need somewhere to spend my money, though. Do aggressively need somewhere. Oh, I can use my magic key here. I think using the magic key here is actually really, really good if we get the opportunity to. Crimbus. Merry Crimbus. Yeah. Just not having gems does kind of suck. Do we still have... I don't think we have any blocks left. Conference room. I don't mind the archives. Okay, it doesn't look like it was blocked, so we already used our 3. Nothing on the table. I mean, this had a lot of dates, right? No. Seems way before the events of this. Crimbus. That's the most important door, but these might be locked. Not locked. Oh, this means, though, whatever we draft up here, this I feel like this is going to be locked. I mean, we could check it. I kind of want a gem there, though. Whatever we draft there will activate the dining room. So it'd be incredibly useful if this room if we draft this one, we're still getting the food, and then we can run back. We've nowhere to spend our money yet, though. Just the entrance hall of the draft. Oh, wow. Oh, I guess we don't technically just lose. But that's a rough go of it. The sauna? Okay, gem's nice. We still need keys. We really need somewhere to spend our money. Also, great that we drafted the sauna last time because we would be broke as hell, stepwise. We are still a pretty bad spot, but we can go get dinner. Ooh, a key. Wait a second, should we just... I should probably just draft that lower, because if we can get into the dining room that way... Yeah. Seven locked doors. Well, this will still get us into the dining room. And this gives us a lot of paths. Right? This doesn't just immediately open to the dining room? But it's there. Whack. So we have the dark room and the entrance hall to give us some magic regarding making progress. There's definitely something regarding getting the water out of this room. But we need to go eat dinner. And if you have a trophy room in the house, I would love to have dinner. Thank you for the 20 steps. No Steam achievement for eating dinner? Whack. Well, let's draft this one, I guess. It's locked? Ah, key moment. Why? What is up with the Great Hall? Because it says we're in the Great Hall, but the door... That's freaky. Okay, and that counted a step. That also sucks. Okay, I guess we walk our way all the way back, and we gotta look for those dig spots, because that could help us, or... This is just locked, right? Yeah. It ain't so great. Why'd they call it a Great Hall when it's just making me wait hall? Billiards. Walter. I'm not going to draft the right room, Walter. Okay, there's the dig spot in here. Plotting out the dig spot. Damn. What's with our digs? 0 for 3 on digs. This is just not the run. We went from like crazy good luck to crazy bad luck. I mean, we at least got the sauna for next one too. We're chaining together strong runs. All right. Oh, okay. I think we... Unless we open a room that is like, take 5,000 keys, we lose. We should have drafted the garage. How could we have known? Oh, well, here's commissary, right? We can buy the sledgehammer to break open that case. Yeah, if we really want, we can come back and get the running shoes. Me saying I don't have anywhere to spend money when I have a place to spend money. I guess just not anything of use. I wonder if these flowers mean anything. Oh, power. I mean, we probably have to take the walk-in closet, and pray gives us keys. Sleep mask. That doesn't really help us. What is that? Lockpicking? Hmm? Usually able to unlock some normal doors. So, can we go into the Great Hall and just pick 400 locks? Also, we need one more thing from this room. Because we got the sleep masks, the lockpick, or did we pick up just like 2 gems? I really need to like count when I walk into a room like this, right? Black pawn. I feel like we usually see the white pieces. Maybe I should note that. Oh, probably picked up everything. Alright. I don't think there's any other treasure things that I needed to do. We can't draft anything else that way, so let's take our ass back to Lockpick Central. Anything I'd want to buy? I could probably buy the running shoes. See if we can make the most out of this run. Now we're going to get to some place where we can actually buy things. That's crazy that with eating dinner, we still are super cooked on steps. Oh, we have the dark room to draft as well. So it's not incredibly cooked. A dark room that we can actually see what we're drafting in. Damn. Lock issue. Ooh, I guess having the power on maybe helps with this too. Yeah, dinner did not satisfy me. Surely we will be able to pick one of the doors in the Great Hall, right? We go this way. We're just checking the dining room door, which I do kind of want to check the dining room door. Also, I can check that door in the Great Hall, because if that gets to the Great Hall, we're... Ooh, we're back? Huge? I guess we go for this. Whatever it may be. Oh, did we screw ourselves by not spending our money, or spending our money on things we don't need? I guess we do get banana, which helps a little bit. There's no other food being stored in this kitchen. Whack-ass kitchen. Who made this little sorry-ass kitchen? Okay. This opens my hope for picking in this room. Come on. Damn. Okay, now, will we run out of steps before we make it to the Great Hall? Oh, we need this too. I forgot about this. Bah. Keys! They are keys. I should have clarified what kind of keys I meant. That's on me. To the Great Hall! Sleep mask also helped us a ton there. There's the sauna. All right. Key pickin' season. Okay. Pretty cool if we can get into another room from here. Wait, we're cooking? Wait a second. That's an antechamber door. Oh, okay. So one of these is in the Great Hall. That is huge to know. This is incredibly important information. One of the levers for the antechamber is in the Great Hall. Huge. Oh, and it has a little symbol on the lever. Okay, that's what that symbol looks like. I feel like I've seen that symbol before. That's like a huge information bump. Like, even if this run dies, like, that is incredible to learn. Because I think, yeah, that's the end of the run. That's really huge information. Okay, yeah, I'm happy to end that there. So now we know at least one way to get into it. Okay, and now we know that's what the process looks like for unlocking it. Anyway, gamers, I'm going to call it a day, both in the blue principle sense and that. I'm very glad, Scamp, you suggested me to play this. This game rules. I'm having a lot of fun. I'm glad I powered through the little bit of... adhesion is not the word I'm looking for. Apprehensiveness I had at the beginning. And kept on going. I'm excited to see where this goes. I see why people like this one. I love a little roguelike. I love a little puzzle. Anyways, gamers, yeah, that's going to be it for me. I'm going to take off the weekend. I'm going to go vibe. Go vibing with Biden. And I... Okay. What was I going to say? The biggest piece of information that we learned last time is that it may be static or not, but we need to hit levers to get into the antechamber, and we do know that one of them is in the Great Hall. I forget which direction the one is in the Great Hall, which is probably something I should have noted, unless I did put that in my notes and I'm a genius. I may just not be a genius, though. Blueprints, notes. I just said one of the levers. Baka. Take a pathway and some gems, as much as I want to grab the storeroom. Every time we see the upgraded storeroom now, I'm like, I want to take it on principle, but on principle. I'm never checking in here for any items. All right. The black box is black. That's true. The black box is empty. The black box is true. So, if we know this is true, so one of these has to be false. The black box is true. The black box is empty. So if this is false and this is true, that can work. Or no, wait. Black box is true. So the black box is black. True. The black box is empty. If this is false, this can't be true. The black box is true. So if this is false and this is false... okay, so then it's in this one. Cool. That second of hesitation always gets me. Nook for key. This gives us more pathways that way. We can go straight up and go this way. I'm down to get a little bit more steps. Oh, I didn't go outside to unlock that. I should probably go do that. West Wing Hall. That's beautiful. Take that. Yeah, let's, before I get too deep into this, let's not sunk this phallus cost and go back and do the outside one. Skill issue. I mean, thank God we have so many extra steps from the sauna. I wonder if we just want to keep on chaining saunas. Also, additionally curious if the foundation... Does foundation have 4 paths? Oh, just 3. Still really good. If there's a way out here that jumps us right to the foundation. Items for trade. 2 special items. I think I'm going to take the 2 special items. Because we got the... Is it always the hammer and the digging? Oh, no. I feel the magnifying glass feels kind of worthless. I mean, maybe for getting like the true ending it's valuable, but for I want to just win, you know? I wonder if there's dig spots out here. I don't want to waste steps finding out, but yeah. Do, boo, boo, ba, do, boo, boo. Okay. I'll go back over this way because this bottom draft really doesn't matter. This is just to a dead end. Like, this would be a perfect place to put the storeroom. Nook. Doesn't matter. Guest bedroom. Food for sale. I don't think I want to spend a gem on that. I'm down to either we want more steps or a key. I think we're still pretty good on steps. I'll take a free key for a resource for doors. Boarded up. Nothing else. Oh, we have the hammer. Oh, wait, that was... Oh, huge W. I gotta remember that we have the hammer. It's one of those things where it's like across runs, everything sort of blends together. I guess because we're over here, we have enough to draft. I'm down to take this. Red gems in every green room. Don't have any green rooms yet. We have a lot of blue rooms. Take this. Blue rooms like my favorite band. Go sideways or we can go up. More blue rooms. They don't call me the Blue Prince for nothing. We've got a lot of resources. I'm down the draft up. Ooh, 3 keys? How many open pathways? We've still got 3 open pathways. I'm down to take a ludicrous amount of keys. Plus, we get something. We get to go outside if in the future we... Keys are... We get to go outside if we get the power. Anything of value? No. Yeah, it's like, okay, great. We've got this. Good stuff. Because I know there is a way to get car keys. I don't know what we get from getting the car keys, but yeah. At the very least, getting this room gives more value to getting power on. And having all these keys is pretty good too. Do I want to draft this? Yeah, we could draft this. Getting a lot of pathways would be useful here. Yeah. Down to take a hallway. We only get 1 pathway off this, and we get 1 key, I guess. We're still pretty rich. The ominous noise I don't like hearing. I'm down to keep going because we know the foundation is here. That's going to give us another path. That's beautiful. Do we want to dig into the foundation? I probably just want to keep going with this corridor. Uh-oh. The Jordan lock is back. Ooh, drawing room all the way up here is so great. Okay, I think I'll take this, and then we're going to step back. Because we're almost out of gems. And I would like to be rich when drafting in that room. I think I'm starting to get my bearings of what is where. I say that in a game where everything constantly changes. All right, so we go side first. So gems is what we are most looking to get. Items for sale. That might be worth it. Because we'll spend our 1 gem and we'll probably be able to buy a gem back. I also need to look out for, again, we have a hammer. We can break things. Salt shaker I don't love. I could take a shovel. Metal detector is useful for finding stuff, but that's more like a skill issue, right? I'll take the shovel for now. Maybe we'll come back and buy other things. No gem for that really sucks. Oh, that would have been great for both pathways and that. I'd probably take this and just kind of buy out that place. Not a great series of choices. Getting 1 gem back on the table is nice. 50% off. But is that true? I mean, hell, I should just buy them out while I'm here. No, I can't buy them out. I was looking at the steps and I was like, that's my value. But I'll take this on here. This helps with steps. This helps us find stuff that we wouldn't normally see. I'll take this. Cool. So that should save us a lot on steps. We have to go through the bedroom on the way back anyways. Yeah. So, drawing room is not a dead end. We still got 2 really high rank doors to draft. I mean, we couldn't spend that if we wanted to. That's basically useless for the downside. Yeah, we'll go this way. We would like to earn gems. That's a lot of steps. I don't know if we've ever drafted the laboratory. But this run still has legs. So I would like to draft this first. Free key. Nice. All right. So, yeah. It is a red room, and it seems like the red rooms are negative or like are usually have downsides. So I guess the downside of that is just that it's a dead end. Infinite steps. Then maybe we should have taken the you could spend steps bump up here. We'd be so rich. Go to the garage. All right, we've got infinite keys, like a great haul draft. Pretty pog. We'll go this way because we want to get resources first. Pantry is not what we want. I mean, we get a free redraw in here. I'll take this to see what else we get. Maybe I'm being a little greedy. Security seems like the move. I hate that we're going to be drafting with no gems, though. Ugh. We don't have any other... The commissary is a green room? Or is that yellow? I hate being colorblind. I'll take this. It literally does nothing. Okay, cool. That's fun. That's good to know. It's more just the drafted at some point to draft it. Funky looking coffee. We can adjust the security system at least in here. Ooh, I missed a trunk. Ah, shitty room. I see. This is good to know that there's one trunk somewhere that we missed. Okay. Here we're gonna draft like power here to open the garage. Okay, I'll take a lock. We have so many keys. Package will be delivered here the day after drafting this room. Interesting. I think I should take the bath. Okay, now that we have a guaranteed draft on this rank, we're gonna get buku money. This we bought the salt shaker, yeah. So that's our most important door right now. We'll wait and draft the drawing room. I need the blow. Look out for that chest. Pause. They really want us to draft the lavatory. Can't do that. Could do this. I might be greeting and go for another one. I mean, this just does get us another door. Does this count as a bedroom? It does. Okay. Nothing in here. We're really lacking gems. This is high. There's a world where I probably should have not stepped into there. I think we're good enough on steps to do that. But now, because this door is less valuable than that door, I think. IMO. Ah, that sucks. Well, actually, we really don't want to buy food. I probably take the breaker box to get... I forget what is the thing that is in the garage that we get from having the breaker box. I do know that's probably needed for unlocking the antechamber. I just hate having one... That we just have one door to draft then. I think, oh, well, regardless of what we pick, because we're broke, we have one door to draft, so we do this. And now we want to go back. I'm going to turn that off. Turn that on. Turn that on. I don't know what these do. Oh, those are for the pump room or whatever. One of the funky rooms. Okay. So we are rich, but we are poor. Or does unlocking the garage just get us outside? And that's what that was, and we actually don't gain anything. And we're throwing. I mean, regardless, we need to go back to find this box that we're missing. We need to keep our eyes peeled. Oh, there it is. Just 50 gems, please. No, I don't need more money. I'm so good on money. Yeah, this just gets us outside, right? Okay, yeah, just a shortcut outside. Not very helpful on where we're at in our current run. We still don't know about all this jazz. Is it worth it for the cool music? Maybe. Will the cool music follow me back inside? Hell yeah. Okay, no, it was absolutely worth it. All right, so we're just basically drafting dead on this boudoir. We need to get lucky and not get into get into something that ends us. We just went gem broke, unfortunately. We're great on every other resource. We got something where we could spend all this money. That'd be good. That's a loss, so we go to the billiards room. The billiards room puzzle might give us gems. If this gives us keys, it's like, okay, what's the point? Okay. 11. And then is it subtract? Triple score is subtract. So this is 17. And that is divide? What is this? Okay. Inner means add, outer is multiply. That can't... Oh, wait. No, it's 210, so it's 20. Like, that can't be right. Those numbers don't go that high. I'm guessing that's divide. I don't think we've seen divide yet. Yeah, 2. So 14. And I guess we go inner to outer. 14 and then triple score subtract minus 2, 12. And then times 2, 24 divided by 8, 3. It's more keys. If the west wing, if the room with all the doors in it is in this draft class, oh my god, we'd be living the Vida Loca. We have so many keys and so much money. Please! That's not a dead... Oh, wine cellar is exactly what we need, except that it ends our run. I love the smooth jazz. Can I just have the smooth jazz the entire time? Alright, yeah. These... I guess both doors are kind of important drafts. This one has the ability to give us valuables, though. I don't need more steps! I'd probably take the items. If one of those... How about one of those... Yeah. Ooh, a reroll is helpful, I guess. But I wanted gems. Oh, we lost money. That was that noise. Damn. Here's for all the marbles. At least we get a reroll if we don't like it. Draft second copies of rooms. I mean, that is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We just need to go one more up to get more. Oh, and those are dead ends. Those aren't doors. I thought those were doors there for a second. This is a really funky room. I would love to draft that, but this is just too good. It's too good. Okay. Some gems, please. I'm broke as hell. I don't need more steps. This gives us stuff. Gives us... Oh, and we get... Oh, well, we get infinite steps when we draft this way, right? Ah, keycard door. Well, that sucks. Do I have redraw on this? Is the dining room more important? I probably just do this to get this out of the way, right? Dinner time now? Nothing of value? We drafted the lavatory, thank God. We've learned so much, we can't even look in the mirror. Can't even look at myself in the mirror. Oh, we don't even lose the steps for this because we have that off. Okay, now we're getting low on keys. Rumpus room. We're broke as hell. This gets us one more draft. This makes sense. Okay. This is a shame that we got to go all the way back for this. Will this still work? Okay. Yeah, cool. Keycard we don't need, so we should just draft this. Come on, like infinite gems. Okay. Another key. Wow. Okay, Reddington. This is more lore stuff. Botanical gardens. Lionel Epstein. Big room with all these books has to be, I imagine at least is important for the broader puzzle, but I don't think it's going to be important for the solving the puzzle. That didn't make any sense. Are we still back down to drafting one room? Believe we are. We have a reroll though. Problem is we've still not made more gems. I don't know if there's guaranteed to be more stuff in here. Because we can go and turn the light now this is turned off. I know there's lower stuff in there, but... Yeah. Imagine! Oh, pizza? Let me get a pizza. Give me 50 gems for eating the pizza. You can't... There's still pizza there! I'm so glad we had the salt shaker. I'm so glad we could spend our money not on gems, but on the salt shaker to give us one more step there. Okay. I don't hate this. I mean, anything that lets us continue is good. Yeah, we already know about this. Spreading items, they would now come here, but that's the wrong code. We know the red codes are fake. The problem is, even as this run gets up to the antechamber, wow, we did a great job of getting these set up. If it gets up there, we still... Oh, we're just done? Oh, well, I guess we get one reroll. Damn. Being gem broke has killed us. We could have got more money. Okay. What is the one that the antechamber one that we can't get to? I took a screenshot of that note. Right. I don't think there's enough time to put in the... We're supposed to make sure the west and east levers are operational. So the west and east levers are operational. So that means this is the south one. I wonder if we have to get in there and then we also have to get a lever that opens it. Like, not only do we need to get the lever to open it, we have to, like, the one that is north of it that gets to the final room. Okay, we got 2 drafts. This one is less important. God, I would love the launder curtains. Wait, actually, Great Hall. Hello? The biggest hit of our life. I know one of these has a door in it. Well, why it does. One of these has the lever in it, not the door. I don't know what I should wait to draft in here. I want to... Some of these we might need to use a key on. We are now in a very interesting spot. I'll take this one next then. Now I kind of want more keys. And this gives us infinite steps. Delivered here. I mean, we could take this for a tomorrow run. I don't think we're going to need more steps. I mean, well, we do. If we get completely locked out, this gives us the chance to go into the dark room and turn off the light. I think if we're playing to win on this one, this is what I want to draft. Maybe there's going to be a gem in here. 2 gems? Wait a second. Wait just 1 second. Oh, hi, little mouse. Are we cooking just yet? I want to draft north in the Great Hall. That's the last room we have available to us. Right. I think it was... I'll say it was this door last time that had the lever. Kind of want to do this first. Empty. Damn. Or did I just draft the... I just opened the super wrong door. All right, let's do this. This is the one we actually need to draft. Yeah. This is the door to... Wait, it's a fake door! Oh my god. I guess you never know what is the door to the door, you know? Oh, do we just lose? On doors after we finally make our money? Heartbreaking moment? More money. Oh? No. Don't tell me. Oh, if we had another key, we could draft north? The right door is open? Oh my god. Ugh. So, I mean, if this is consistently here, it's great to have infinite keys. Oh, man. I guess we run back and hope that there's a key in the dark room. I guess we can also check in security if there's anything we missed. Then we can be more diligent. Damn. I hate being so rich but so broke, you know? I can go buy the metal detector too if I'm all the way down there, right? We need to go to the utility closet. We did at the very least learn how to properly manage the keycard stuff, right? We know how, like, to set it so we get everything we need. Okay, let's make sure there's nothing we missed. One upgrade disc. Okay. And that happened after we drafted this room, so maybe it's in this room, which would be sad if that is the thing that kills it. Good question, actually. Does it count things in the dark room? Because maybe that's just in the dark room, right? Or will it change after now that we've turned the lights? One broken lever. Oh, so the broken lever's in the dark room then. Okay, so it doesn't count things you can't see. So there's an upgrade disc chilling around here. So this run is dead. I don't think getting the metal detector creates more things. We just gotta keep our eyes up for an upgrade disc. Damn. Crazy how far this run went. It's kind of absurd. I don't see that in here. Hiding in the pews. The rooms are, for better or for worse, designed so they can so easily slip stuff into these rooms that you wouldn't see. Okay, to the dark room. Same pictures as we always see. What appears to be a broken lever. So that is a thing that exists. Damn. Yeah, I don't think this is a winning run. Sad we didn't draft the mailroom now. We know there's a broken lever. So the rooms with levers that are broken are ones we can click on. So now we know you just need to find an additional item. That makes sense. That room is not useful. So the east lever is in there. One of them is a broken lever's in the office. Damn. Heartbreaking that we cannot go any further. Just gonna run back and try buying out the commissary. Damn, bro. L plus ratio. I'll just call it a day. That was pretty damn close. Pretty damn close. Yeah, it is really funny that when we call it a day, we also call it a day. 5 red rooms. I give blueprints 5 big red rooms. All right, let's properly turn around this time. Red is the bad guy. It's just like Pokemon. Yeah, I'm gonna sue them for making a game that a colorblind person can't play. Spread $5 in the tomb. I like this one. The tomb is interesting. I should have maybe drafted the tomb to learn. But I like this one for getting all the extra steps. And this one would have been incredibly valuable. I think we could have... We maybe could have won with this last time, where we could draft stuff with steps instead of gems, excuse me. Now this is going to be the run where we get... Well, okay, so with this, we really don't want gems. Or gems are much, 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 much less valuable. So if we were to, say, get the puzzle room, we wouldn't want that. Yeah. Now steps are incredibly valuable to us. I'm the bad guy. And keys. We at least know that the Great Hall is one we can target to for winning for the chamber. Ooh, bedroom's nice. Do I want to head in here? Maybe not yet. Maybe we want to head the other way. So getting an exceptional amount of keys is like a pretty good legitimate strategy for us. Is like if we're trying to get to that room and spend infinite keys. Oh. Well, we just get our money back, right? Get our money back and more. Okay, we've built a pretty good resource creation foundation of drafting bedrooms. This draft is about as important as that one. Courtyard's pretty good. Okay, yeah, now we just need to make sure we keep doors open and we draft bedrooms. Metal detector, I feel like this is the least valuable. I don't know if that makes keys and gold appear or just helps you find them. Maybe it's both. Probably like... well, this gives us better openings, even if it does give us a gem that we really might not want. Okay. Then, and we have to remember there's a dig spot in there. The most valuable thing would be items for sale. How, I have a lot of money. Oh, I guess we just don't have any money. Which maybe means we should draft the chapel. I would like to buy items, but we have nothing to spend on. So, the benefits of being broke. I'm glad it just doesn't, like, smite you down. Bedroom here would be awesome. Closet, no. Okay, this connecting to anything else doesn't matter. Food for sale would be good if we had money. I think we're going to count whatchamacallit as our resources. Bedrooms are going to be where we get resources. Reroll's really nice. Gem is less so. Okay. We have 2 northern ones, so if we get offered a bedroom, like if we get the bunk beds, we'd take that. Pantry, we get food. 2 paths. Okay, I don't love how low we're getting on steps. Let's see if there's anything we missed. 1 key, 1 coin, 1 watering can. Watering can's new. Okay. Let me turn the security doors down. I like that they make these things you need to do every time not too painful. Like, it's very quick to get through that. Okay. Draftable doors, 1. I'll say that's basically just 1 down there. 2, 3. Basically 3. I'll go... maybe this one next. Power source. I don't mind the dark room. We'll probably be able to be connected to that. Boiler room for power source. I still don't know the boiler room puzzle. I'm a little broke. So I might go this. And then look here for a bedroom. I'll take a dead-end bedroom here. Or a corridor. Ah, man. Suffering from success. This is like the only time I've ever aggressively wanted a bedroom. That can get us back into there. Drafting blind. Potentially able to... number 2's got to be the money. Potentially connected to the storeroom. Parlor. Damn. Because we play games for gems in here, and I don't really need gems. I'm in the exact opposite as the last one. This is quite painful. The other 2 boxes are true. The other 2 boxes are blue. So this is false, so this must be true. The other 2 boxes are empty. Cool. Not that it matters. Yeah, because I don't think, now that we've taken the one where we get steps, I don't think there's a way to, like, toggle what we're drafting. It's not like I can be like, oh, actually, can I make this one, can I make this one gems instead of steps? Okay. This is getting a little bit sketchy. Give me a dead-end bedroom. Pantry at least gives us some steps and some money. Observatory is good too, but I think I'd rather diversify resources. Metal detector. Is it just going off for the ones that we know are here? Okay. I need steps. I need steps. I guess I can do this. So this gives us 1 hallway and more steps. I just need a bedroom. Come on. Just give me a bedroom. Items for sale. I'm too broke for this. Well, I mean, if I could take both of these, but I'd be too broke for it. Oh, man. I guess I take this. This doesn't give us any more options. I could redraft. Damn, I should have maybe tried to think a little bit more forward and drafted something where I could spend money. I didn't know I'd be this rich, though. Oh, brother. Lose half my steps. Oh, wait. This is actually huge. Oh, that gives us everything we could ever want. Oh, this is also really good, but, I mean, way, way, way more valuable to get both of these. What's in here? Oh, money? Even more money, or is that just blinking off that? That was just off the blinker tin. Club sandwich. How many red rooms do we have in our house? Hello? How do I get to the menu? 1. Just 1. So not that valuable just yet. I will glaze salmon. I'll take both of these for now. Okay, we're in a slightly better position. Give me some doorways. Keys for sale. Could take this. I don't think I can afford to spend my steps there. Where's our other pathway? It's the courtyard over there. So we do have 1 path left. God, I hate being so gem rich. And so key poor. Kind of like this. I don't know what our today is. We do have another redraft. Might take the observatory. Spending money is nice, but we're like rich, but not rich enough, you know? And this takes us in the right direction. What is 8? +1 key. Beautiful to see. This is almost a key, certainly a key door. Yeah. Let me spend our steps. Is that a doorway? That's not another doorway out, right? Or is it? This would solve our step problem, but we need rooms more than we need. I think I should redraw. Oh, perfect. Getting 2 in 1 room is really nice because, again, if we hit a bedroom here, we'll have infinite steps. Locked. Oh, we need keys. We so desperately need keys now. Yeah. We are in trouble because we're not going to even be able to walk back to get what we need, right? Oh, buh. Did I get any more? Never know what button do I need to press. Hello? No, I want to see what house I have right now. Oh, there we go. Still only 1 red room. I'll buy another banana to give me a little bit of wiggle room. Then we really thought we drafted well with the bedroom shenanigans plus steps, but it just never really gave us a bedroom in a spot where we could actually take it. It should be a really useful thing to have, but alas, it was not. To the den. Oh, I should have been keeping an eye out for the watering can. What does it do? Who's the say? Oh, well, there's infinite more steps. But the end of the run. Oh, are all of these? I want that. There's no bueno. None of these are really feeling good. Oh, counts as a bedroom. That helps a little bit. Gives us slightly more wiggle room. I would like a little bit of rumpus. You can buy more stuff. Do I get another cutscene? I mean, if I have all this gold, I might as well take the extra cutscene. No. Not the spooky cutscene guy. Time for another spooky cutscene? The fact that I can't move makes me believe yes. Oh, brother.
And as it was foretold, I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin. You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara. And I suspect you wish me to look into your future. The image is becoming clear.
Is that the car in the garage? But why is it? Oh.
The darkened cloud of ruin, familiar to us both, now decrepit, run down, and in disrepair. see 8 red envelopes.
8 red envelopes.
Resting upon 8 pedestals.
Hmm.
And in these 8 envelopes, I see 8 letters penned by 8 different hands. 8 letters of which you will only ever find and read 7. Just like the art hanging on the walls of these rooms, there is a letter missing. What you have heard here has been foreseen by the great Alzar. Until the dawn of the following
Okay,
day.
this seems like more stuff that work toward the true ending. I guess this is the guy you want to keep on finding to give you ideas about what to do for the true ending of the game. I mean, I guess the first one kind of helped us with the... Oh, I didn't notice the fish. Can you sing for us? The first one kind of hinted us towards getting to the antechamber. Items for sale. Wait, are we back? Where are we on the map? Oh, yeah, that's a perfect pick. Yeah. I am so broke. Oh, great, more gems. Incredible. Running shoes would be helpful. I think that's the only thing we can pick to survive here. Can I sell my gem? Lock door? Oh, no lock door? We don't have any other doorways, right? Dude, we're so step broke. Oh, the other doorways require keys. We're so step broke. Hey, step broke. I mean, we can go back in there and buy a sledgehammer. Bedroom! Next time you enter boulder, gain 10. Next time you enter walk-in closet, gain 3 gems. I mean, we could take this because to go back to that to get more steps. This will literally just kill us. This, we haven't been 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We haven't been high enough yet. If we were high enough, this would be pretty sick, alas. I believe this is the only thing we can check. And we've never drafted this before, so good, I guess. Oh. Can we go back into the observation room and get that additional thing? Upgrade disc is cool. Okay. The lady's diary requires a key, which makes sense. Her ladyship is not going to allow us to just look at everything. These those two Arthurs? The queen being in the queen's chambers makes sense. This all tracks. Ah, that's cool that the music is adding the harp in this room. We don't know ball. This is a live or let die. I mean, we could walk our way back to the boulder. Actually, we should probably do that. I think we'll be net steps from doing that. If it doesn't kill us. No, brother. Yeah, I think we gained 1 step. Oh, it's locked. Okay, so we did all that for naught. Well, we found a new room. We can't do anything in the drawing room because we're out of keys. Damn. We truly just got the exact opposite. Well, I guess, can I walk to the observatory? I can try walking to the observatory. I don't think I'll make it. even with a bunch of lucky procs on that. I guess we could have maybe make it if we didn't do this. But we could have, like, known the door was there. And we want to keep an eye out for the watering can. Are the items dropped in a place that would make sense? I don't know. We're gonna die anyway. Oh, especially if we walk into wrong rooms. I think I'm gonna die in this house. I'm getting very sleepy. Okay. The next run, we will win. The next run, for sure, is a winner. This game's pretty fun. He's Kaizo. Blueprints Kaizo. Blueprints Kaizo were 2 out of 3 of every door you draft is just always a dead end. It's funny that since we've gotten the foundation, we've never been back to the foundation. Kind of really says a lot about society. I still stand by, I think the foot one is good. Pause. Classrooms? We haven't drafted either of these, so I want to draft one of these. I'm curious what the classroom is. Let's go here. Kind of spooky. Dig spot. Plotting out the dig spot. Herbie. Who's Herbie? Thanks, Untitled Robot. 2 dig spots out here. That's 38 years. It's been my pleasure serving your schoolmaster in this humble facility. A major look by modest terms that most of us spent our... yeah. Kind of fitting. Brings a small piece of Reddington history go. I first wish to thank Lady Epstein, our most gracious host today, for not only paying attention in my classes those many years ago, but for all the fundraising she does for the community. Without her, Reddington Elementary would still be distant and blurry vision. Mrs. Peterson, our future principal and my reluctant successor, I might add, forced me to give the speech. The architect of our new school, Baron Sinclair, thank you for following in your father's footsteps, building Reddington yet another school. So use our own, your own private residence and floor plans to serve as an interim facility. New campus completed in March. Better joke to end. Remember to give Miss Peterson her gift. Okay. Well, where's the gift you were going to give to her? Well, I guess hopefully she did. Where is this? A mountain? Okay. Schoolhouse lights bottom left pillar torch. Okay. There's another series of things that needs to be done. Is that a series of things that is required for a winning run? I will say they're having multiple endings and like a very deep puzzle here, I think makes the base game better. Because there's things of consequence, but you don't know if they're a consequence for getting to the main goal or getting to the crazy psychotic goal. I think 2 doorways might be better than the parlor. Be on the eye for a watering can. Can a boy get a watering can? There's a lot of subplots too. Yeah. I'm starting to like the amount of information because it allows you to dive into those if you want to, but also kind of keeps you guessing on what you need to know and what you don't need to know. But I could also understand how people would be annoyed by that. We are minus a little bit of steps, but I would like money and steps because this will give us both. Nothing else on the floors. Yeah. Like, I'm thinking after I beat this, I'll probably get my partner to play it, and I'll get to play along with them, which will be fun. Less common floor plans when drafting in the library. So, both of these are just one. Well, that does connect the den, and we get a key, so this is probably better. Saves us steps, gives us a key. I feel like this particularly makes me want to... I should go back and draft this way, because we can get back here so quickly. All right, steps might become a problem. Do I want to spend my only gem? Not quite yet. Yeah, if you really want to get the whole kit and caboodle out of it. Guest bedroom. Just like a good place to put bedroom. Yeah, I think I'll take this. Give myself a dead end. Ooh, free gem. Love that. We already know that's lore that we are aware of. Cool. Okay. Decently good on a lot of resources. This door is less important now that we have that one, so let's get drafting. Do I ever take the storeroom? More resources and a door, this seems better. I always just got to treat this as like I am going to win it. Because usually I do. Definitely jinx myself. The black box is false. A false box contains the gems. The black box is true. So... the black box is true. A false box contains the gems. This would be false. So that would have the gems. So, but if this is true, this is false. This can't be true. Because if this is true, this has to be false. And this... Black box is false. A false box contains the gems. And then the black box is true. So these would both be false. Whereas if this is false, this can be true. And this can be true. I think it's in here, but I'm not 100%. Okay. Yeah, every run matters. Ooh. Oh, that is new. Do I take this? I think I take it, one, because it's new, and two, because if we hit anything where we can buy stuff, we are living La Vida Loca. The Rook. Don't tell me you have to individually pick up 40 coins, or is there going to be one large object? No, we have to pick up all the coins. Okay, it automatically picks them all up. Most of them up. Monday, November 13th. Or, I can't read. Monday, November 23rd. Monday, November 23rd. Is today? Or is... what day is it? Is day 17. So maybe if we get into the bunker again, we can open that up now. Yeah, every run matters. Yeah, I think it just takes a little bit to get into the flow of it, which can be annoying. I think that's a problem with a lot of early game roguelikes, right? Where it's like, if you... some roguelikes are designed so if you like play perfectly, you can win on the first run, and some people really like that. But a lot of them, and even those that are designed like that, like 90%, 99.9% of the time, you are going to lose on run 1. But I guess it feels worse in this, where it's like you don't feel like you lost out of your own skill. You just lost because you didn't hit a room. Okay. Speaking of which, we are potentially drafting dead. At least we've got a gem. Roguelike story. Yeah. You don't really get much. And it would be really hard to... A game like this is not going to develop in one run. Okay. I think I could afford to lose some money. But getting to redraw... I think I can afford to lose some money. Plus, this gets us into the foundation where we can draft 2 doors. Like a sedan. Yeah. Okay, there is, yeah, something about this elevator too. Maybe power related. So I don't know how we get this down. Maybe that's one of those other power generation rooms. Plotting out the dig spots. Yeah, let's go this way first. That's worthless. Both of these kind of suck. While drafting in a classroom, we may draw new floor plans 1 time for each classroom in your house. Might as well take this. We do need more gems now. Can you find the difference between a road and a rod? The difference between a road and a rod would be an A. Can I not touch the A? Damn, that's messed up. Color spreadsheet. Fill in each one with the correct color. You can't do anything with this. Apple's pretty cool. But how do I press an A? Caleb is the Red Prince. Caleb is the Red Prince. 212? B minus. Or maybe one of these other guys are the Red Prince. How do I solve my puzzle and write A? I just have to stare at A for long enough. Nothing else I can interact with on desks. Let me look at this one. Each color is only used twice. There's something going on. I don't like the color puzzles. There's nothing I can interact with in this room, right? If there were things I would could interact with the room, I would assume there's some sort of puzzle that could get me at least resources, right? Unless, can I interact with this thing back here? Yeah. It's annoying. Yeah, unless I'm greatly missing something. Bedroom. Bedroom doesn't... None of these give us anything... Oh, I guess we can redraw, right? I could take the library. I don't want to lose that many steps. Ah, this might be worth it. Yeah, because this could branch out. I could redraw one more time. Let's redraw one more time. Let's be a little greedy. Ooh, food for sale. Yeah, I'm going to take that. I'm broke! Damn. I didn't realize I was broke. What a shame to be broke. Now we kind of want to get the security room, right? We have access to power, which is nice. Damn, my greed is immeasurable. We're drafting dead now, aren't we? Oh, we have another door in the chapel. With the power on, can I move this? No. Damn, I don't just want to buy things, you know? Guess we're drafting the library here. Okay, that door is more important. We'll go back to the chapel. As much as it's going to pain me to lose 2 gold. Let me buy things. Doorways are cool too. Green rooms do not cost gems to draft. That seems pretty damn good. If I could better take advantage of that. Dead end. Bedrooms. Can't do that if we wanted to. Dead end moment. Sad reacts only. Ooh, 2 bananas. Never mind. I want more than 2 bananas. I'm greedy. Alright. Let's draft this guy. I would love some gems. Already using keys. Don't love it. Oh, that's a heartbreaker. Dream maker. 1 door left to draft. We could continue our draft on that. We don't even know if that library door requires a key, which it might. Taking a gem might be better. We really need to draft something that has a doorway and lets us spend money. That is kind of exactly what we need right now. Broke. Don't want that. Well, I can't. That's not doorways, yeah. This lets us draft 2 different doors. It might be worth it. We do have to figure out this puzzle now, I think. At least to get over to that door. We have 2 power sources pumping around now. What's going where? I think last time we just didn't figure this one out. Okay, so now that's not pumping anything. We spin it. Pumping stuff. Going here to here. What is my goal here? Well, this thing's not pumping up and down anymore. Maybe I draft this door first before we figure out what the hell's going on in here. It's like this. Let's just keep on going. Welcome to Reddington. Rerolls, really beautiful to see. Let me spend my money. I mean, both of these provide the same purpose, but this one gives us a benefit if we make it to the 8th rank. Commissary, commissary, commissary. All right. Dark room. We have the power, right? So we can get whatever is in the dark room. Yeah. If we get our steps back, we'll be able to do a lot of nice backtracking. Utility closets over there, yeah. I mean, 50-50? First is the best. It's a bedroom. Bedroom with nothing in it. We went on this detour for nothing. Alas. Okay. I don't know why I took that path through the room. So if we go back there, we are going to want to get that. Now we're drafting dead in the boiler room. Spooky. But we need to figure out how to get over to the door in the boiler room first. All right. So we either need to get this. Oh, wait. No, that's gonna... Is that going to be a key card? Or do we need to get power to that as well? We need this to go down. Okay, better time than ever to figure out this puzzle. Okay, where's the initial power source? Is it coming from this thing? So no more smoke coming out of here. Does this thing crank again? Like that soldier boy? This goes up to... Okay, the door is functioning now. What is this that's lit up? I need to make this little elevator or this little drop down accessible, right? So we need to get power over here. Okay. So that makes the pathway go across, but the door's no longer open. Just coming up here to confirm. Okay, so we need either the elevator, I assume that's an elevator, and this door functioning. Okay. So, what does this do? Okay. This machine also generates power. Oh, wait, now we can make it generate power. Right? Okay. So now we have two things that generate power. Or did we just stumble into solving it? No, we still need the door to be active. Oh, and if it goes up there, I guess it pumps power into the rest of the house. Okay, that's not helpful. One of three. Okay, so this needs to have... So power's coming through this one. Oh, brother. Doors up. So we need to get power through all three generators into everything. So I guess there is a way to power everything, is what it looks like. So this is not sending... Power's coming out this way, going through here, and up. But if that's turned that way, this will stop giving power to the elevator. Yeah. Can this go up instead? Yeah, so that's going into the main generator now. And so then this one can only pump out that way. So it makes sense for it to go this way. And it's coming out of this one. But this one now is going through this container. Oh, wait, no, it's not. Okay, I don't think I know what I'm talking about. Doors unlocked. And... Gate's not down. Gate's already up through the other one, right? So we need to find a way to get up. Okay, I'm kind of getting cooked by the water puzzle. I don't want that, right? I want this one going up. That just goes up into, I assume, the... Well, what if I do this? If I do this, this is functioning again, but nothing else is powered up here. Yeah, it would never. So this keeps that door unlocked, so I did need to come up here. And this is getting power through this one way, but I assume when I have it swapped the other way... Oh, that's powering the door. Oh, so this gets us to the door. So the door is unlocked now. All right. So we can draft this and lose real quick. Ouch. I can't. Oh, we have to run this. Wow, we really want us to draft the weight room. I mean, that's the only thing we can draft. I don't think I've ever taken this before because it's so horrid. Hmm. Interesting. So that, whatever would be the door for the foundation is that. Was that dog noise inside the game? I don't have the power. I do have the utility closet. Oh, but I need the security system. I gotcha. This room sucks. Nothing of value except losing everything. I guess the benefit of this run is going to be getting to, well, figuring out this. There's something about using this, I guess, to pump water / energy throughout the entire house. You get some muscle. Yeah. I do feel like there is some puzzle of getting everything into this. Would that give us power and then let us drive? I mean, we can poke around in here a little bit more. I do want to go see what's going on in the foundation, though. Let's take us to the, like, room we drafted outside. The plot thickens. Cool. I don't know if we have anywhere to plug that in. The key does not fit. The basement needs a specific key. Basement needs a specific key. Makes some even more sense that this one is static. Hello? Because this probably dives into some crazy deeper mess here. Sad we have this upgrade thing we can't use. But we learned something new, and that is all that matters in this, right? Yeah, I think I'd like to start a new run, even though I can probably do more in that Steam room, and maybe there's a world where some of those doors are unlocked. I think it will not help me, because I would assume that is maybe more big stuff related. Ordinary. Okay, this is maybe the last one for the day, but this is the run. 100% right here. Guess I should change my category on Twitch to the blueprints, huh? Now we gotta go outside first. Yeah, this is the run. I feel like we know enough. I feel like after the last couple of runs, we've known enough to win. It's just getting the right combination of stuff that we want. I really like the dual shed. Is that dynamite? What can I do with dynamite? Battery pack. I literally did this exact same thing last time. Bright used to battery shower. Good options. I don't think we ever found a use for that. Where's my second promised item? Wrench? Permanently adjust its rarity. Okay, so would I want to make like the power room or like the security one? I don't know enough to, I think, properly adjust those, right? I feel like I have more possibility to grief myself than help myself out. Speaking of which, I feel like it should probably remain standard. I'm a coward, but I'm not going to change it. On gym off, garage on. I don't know if we want to make those all green. I don't think we've dove into that yet, but okay. Having power control is nice. We're broke, so this wouldn't matter. Let's be broke. More doorways. More doorways. I can dig in the Polar for the gems. I think above everything, getting to draft more is good. We're gonna have to go back through the pantry, so that's not as valuable as getting money there. Trying to be a little bit more brave maybe with this draft. We get to go outside. Does that really help us? Getting 3 keys is really nice if we know that's our end. We just said about doorways being good. 1 key plus 1 gem and a doorway. Let's take that. We're kind of cooking. Spooky to that door. I know it's supposed to unlock by itself, but that really spooked me a little bit. Okay. This run's kind of got legs. As long as we can keep steps. Maybe there's a benefit to drafting bedrooms this way. Another key, another gem. This is 2 gems in a doorway. As long as we don't fumble the bag. How many logic puzzles did they make for this? Jeez. The empty boxes both have true statements. The blue box is a true statement. This box contains gems. Empty boxes have true statements. The blue box is a true statement. So if this is false, then that is true. That is true. Empty boxes both have true statements. So true, true, false. But if that's false, then empty boxes both have true statements. So that can't be true. So then this, if this is true, this could be false. The empty boxes both have true statements. That could be false. So yeah, I think they're in here. Bingo. All right. Which direction? Okay. This is a very safe draft. Ooh, we did this last time, and then we never got any place to spend our money. We've got a lot of drafts, actually. I am tempted to go back for the chapel now and draft, baby draft. Because we would love to spend all of this money we're getting. Ooh, and a lockpicking kit? Okay, this has potential for greatness. This run truly has potential for greatness. Steps really, I guess, are our scary thing. We've got 3 to draft down there. I think we'll get enough steps. Yeah. Oh, and the elevator stays there once we've cranked that soldier boy? I guess that makes sense. Okay. So we also have our eyes out for the basement key. I guess is what it would be. Okay. We're looking for some steps and a place to spend my money. Saves us some steps. Doesn't really get us anything. Yeah. The only benefit I see of not drafting this is drafting the lavatory to get it out of the pool. Pantry gets us back over there. We have this room. Do I need more money? I do need more steps. More items is nice too. Let's do this. Gives us some steps. Because that is kind of the biggest cause for concern now. Gets us another door and... I mean, way in the future. Did we already turn off the power in here? So this is just a better version of that. Now that I think we'd ever run all the way back down here to get dinner. Broke. Damn, I hate being gem broke. Okay, back up north. What do we've got 2 doors to draft with. We're going to go first in the foundation. Okay. And no reason to turn off lights anywhere. No, -1 gold. So we desperately need steps. We would love somewhere we could spend money on food. That would be critical. Oh, what's up? It's critical here. I could draft here first, save a few steps. It might be worth. Yeah. We get to go north, but it uses our gem. I like 2 extra doors. And if we get more steps, we can go and fix this up. Do we get anything from going in there? And that makes red rooms more likely to appear. Oof. Tough one, too. Maybe there might be something in here. No, just the dig spot. Rough. I should probably draft this while I'm in here. Damn, lavatory into that. Eek. Okay, we're gonna die. We're gonna die from steps. Stepsis. Because even if we get, like, commissary, draft a shovel, we're feeling bad. I mean, this is not that many steps. Bro. Not the weight room again. Oh, I only have 1 door to draft. Okay. Did I turn off the lights in there? I think I turned off the lights in there. We don't lose it, but still, again. Don't be the elevator. Car keys? Okay. Dude, I'm broke. I'm so broke. Oh my god. I don't need the fucking aquarium. I need to not keel over from walking too much. Oh, well, there's some steps. That is government required. Oh, do I need to step in to get it? Okay, I do. What up, Moose Man? Great, a magnifying glass. Not what I need. Ooh, but the keycard system is powered. Oh, man, if we had more steps. Fuck, or if I powered on the keycard system, how was I supposed to know? Well, I'm not even going to be able to make it back, right? Do I want this? This run is dead as shit. Yeah, I think I maybe keep the key card here. Nah. An unfortunate house day. Pokemon roulette in this economy? I can do that real quick. Actually, I want to keep playing this. I'll keep playing this. How you doing, Moose Man? Oh shit! Yeah, I gotta play all those games. Okay, I'll do this run and a half. Well, okay, I'll pause this run and I'll do everything. It's only fair. Let me turn off the spooky music for a second. Anyways, blueprints. Bro's just like me for real, for real. That's what I was going to say, Moon Man. I was reading this book that I think the way that one of the main characters speaks sort of reminds me of the way you talk about stuff, but I think reading the book would maybe give you a mental breakdown. So I would not suggest reading it. Rooms in your house are more likely to contain dig spots. I mean, we've never... I don't think we've had either of these before. I'd rather draft this. Because we haven't had it before. Funky. Well, this is spooky as all hell. I don't like this one bit. There's a dig spot down here if we come back. I mean, who would have thought the tomb would be spooky? I mean, it's a goddamn maze down here. Curious that this only cost 1 step. Each of our journeys come to a conclusion here in the tomb. This floor plan is the definitive dead end. Or is it? Why is dead end in red? Prayer candles? That's definitely like a pose. It's called House of Leaves. It's another spooky house thing. I had to finish it while playing Blueprints because I could not consume 2 pieces of spooky house at the same time. The premise of that book is that a guy finds out that his house is larger on the inside than the outside. And then psychosis. It's really cool. It does a lot of really interesting things with the medium of a book, and I knew basically only what I just told you going into it, and it was really enjoyable. Books suck. All my homies hate books. Why they look like a baker, not an angel? Oh. Okay. Interesting. Books are for nerds. How do they still have fresh flowers down here? Oh boy. Yeah. And of all the picturesque places on this grand estate, I chose this dark, dreary dungeon to be laid the rest. And that same dim, somber fate fell upon my father and his father before, who loved the outdoors even more than myself. What biography of your own will you forsake to add another page to your father's memories or your mother's or mine's? There's no greater sin to perpetuate tradition that stagnates growth, that strangles purpose, and that suffocates dreams. What point is there to live another's life for the sake of our own? I would have you raise a shrine upon this spot to commemorate the moment of your liberty, to treat this sepulchre as hallowed ground, to realize that grand gestures can be as effective as they are theatric. Herbert S. Sinclair. And 2 in turn, as recompense for the freedom thus granted you, commit yourself to be buried here within this mausoleum of dreams, and when the day comes to write your own letter to inspire the next generation that follows in the footsteps. So am I Simon? Read chapter 7. This is blueprints without the room creation. It's blueprints, but it's already created. All right. What the hell's this? This seems wrong. Wait, was that something in here? Read chapter 7 in this book. Oh, well, that kind of stuff, if you like ARGs too, you'd really like Blueprints. Or not Blueprints. You'd like House of Leaves. It is very much like that, exactly like that, Noel, where it's like, this chapter doesn't exist. What of this even does exist? Okay. Anyways, we maybe will go back down there. This is getting real loud. Let me turn it down a tiny bit. We're being swallowed by the house. So if we draft any dead ends, we can come back there for money. So that does stop us from losing. It does suck some of these. It does stop some of these things from just being a loss. We could go check that, but I think I want more doorways. I'm still completely of the mind that you need to draft doorways from the jump, because you can't win without rooms. Den? A den? So what den? Two rooms? I really need somewhere to spend my money. That's where we keep on running into these bad money runs. Speaking of which. Yeah, I need to get somewhere where I can spend all this money. Yeah. We hate to hear that, Moose Man. Inshallah, it will improve. Okay, well, I mean, we could buy everything now. Chapel, no Roan. Logic puzzle, who can relate? The blue box contains the gems. The statement on the blue box is true. A box with a false statement contains the gems. Wait. The blue box contains the gems. If this is true, this cannot be true. And so if this is true, this is false. Statement on the blue box is true. So that would be false too. What the fuck is... What is that message? Okay, so maybe it isn't here. The statement on the blue box is true. So if we're assuming this is true and these two are false, then this would be true. Wait, but then this can't be... If this is false, this can't be true. Because this would be true if they were in here. Okay, so if this is true and this is true, then this is false. Yeah, I think you're right. I think they are in here. You tried so hard and got so hard, and in the end, you were hard. Keys for sale. I would like more money to spend at the commissary. What can I afford now? I'm just like a little bit too broke because the sledgehammer was 10. Now we're at a bit of a step loss. Courtyards, 2 hallways, 1 hallway. Do I really want to spend a gem on that? Maybe. You gotta spend money to make money. I would really love a shovel in these trying times. Also, we haven't drafted any dead ends yet. But if we want to go get the money from the crypt, we need steps desperately. This would be a dead end and give us steps in the future. Or we take the closet, which is a dead end. We failed this one before. I need the gems. I'll do this. A shovel, perhaps? Nope, gem and a key. Ooh, special key. Nothing else, though. Okay. Plotting out the dig site. Draft a dead end. What was there to buy in the commissary? Just a sledgehammer, not a shovel? This does make... I think I might take this, get 2 more doorways. No items in here. Damn, I want a shovel so bad. Are these running shoes? Ooh, that's pretty helpful. Green rooms do not trust. That could be pretty damn good too. We have a lot of green rooms. Is a dead end. We've never... I don't know if we've drafted this before. No, we have drafted this before. I remember this room. Nothing for free. Ooh, the shovel! Let's go. I've never been more excited to see a shovel in my life. Now we just need to hit 5,000 green rooms. My face when no green rooms. Plus one key, that was nice. Okay, we have the sledgehammer available to buy. Right is more important than left. Would love some gems. This gives us 2 more doors. Both of these are good. I don't think the observatory is like worthy enough to take on account of that. Money? Top hat is an item. It's just, we just see that. Okay, so now we can afford the sledgehammer. Oh, and now that we have a dig, I feel like this spot almost always has digs too. Something, please? Ooh, nice. Okay, we're so back. This is the run. Damn. Stupid old tin can. Shovels seem so useful. That sucks. Okay, so we can't get any doors off that. That's at least a real door. So now we're looking for keycard related stuff. We can pick up our keycard from the one we've stored. Spare room gets us another doorway. Can't afford that. Where's this payoff for the green room? We've drafted 1 dead end, 2 dead ends. Is the power defaulted off? I think this will let us draft through that room, right? Okay, this feels like a really good run. So, offline load. Security level. We want to not draft doors with doors. I mean, that's not the worst thing in the world, though. Do we actually want to do that? Let me check. I'm down to lose a few steps to learn this for sure. So if we can do this and the security system's set off, if we can now open this door because it's offline, that would mean that we'd want to have it draft more of these doors because then we could always open them. Okay. The power's on. We need to turn the power off. Okay. So at least not for now. We want to find that. Why do we zoom in so slow? Okay, so we're going to set this at low for now. And we can check if we've missed anything. Jeez. No, sorry. I'm going to continue smoking ciggies. 1 coin purse, 10 coins. Oh, well, there's 10 coins downstairs. I don't know. I guess the coin purse maybe is a... Actually, no, that's the gaining more money when you get money thing. Ooh, that's pretty sick. Does this give us another draft? Connects to the hallway. This gives us 1 more gem dropped in the terrace. It's not bad. Which we can walk back to. Ooh, and a dig site? Stupid old tin can. Okay, we're on the lookout for a coin purse. Can't be smoking any meats. Whoops, smoking they meat? Actually, maybe not. We do need to go there eventually. Man, we are lacking steps, though. Did we have a shovel when we were here before? We did not. Okay. Dig up some fruit? A brick? No. There's a gem somewhere in here now, right? ¿Dónde está gem aquí? Okay. I hate being broke. I mean, while we're down here, we should probably draft the entrance hall. We have the commissary, but there's nothing of value we can... I guess we can buy gems. Cloister? Like the Pokemon? Leads to a room of a color of your choice. This doesn't help us. Maybe do this. Never drafted this before. The key to the bedroom, Red Rover, Gold Smink. So we want to go to the Green Thumb. Where the hell does this take us? Oh. Wait, that's stupid. Maybe I just don't understand how that works and we just wasted a room. I think that is, I don't understand how that works and we just wasted a room. I might as well pop over the commissary to see if there's anything I missed. Or anything I forgot. There is a coin purse that is still lurking about. Which room? The secret passage. Because I feel like I just bonked a room for nothing. I'll take the sledgehammer. Buy one more gem. This is even if I get to draft another. Because it, like, okay, you can get a passage to a secret room and then nothing happened. Yeah, our only room left to draft is north of security. Yeah, let me know. I think that would be useful and doesn't seem significantly spoilery. Inform me. Educate me on the secrets. Am I going the right way? I'm not going the right way. Because this is that door, yeah. Adjacent room. Okay. That makes sense. Yeah, okay. So I was like, why isn't this working? I thought it was just going to give me a pathway to a secret room. Nah. 2 doors is pretty nice. Do we have to do this accursed boiler room puzzle again, though? That is a normal door. That's nice, at least. I'm gonna maybe use my special one. My specialized 1 room to draft versus no rooms to draft. Do I have... I do not have power. I desperately need steps. Let's not use our special key on a room we can't see. It's always room 2 here. Everybody knows that. No, brother. If this was locked, I'd use my special thing. Ooh, speaking of special thing. Alright, we need... I should probably like spend my special key over here if I need to. Yeah. Cloister. I'm getting super paid off. That's incredible. I can't dig in this dig spot anymore. Sad. Unless they all are locked by keys. Wait, pause. Resources. I'm still NBA young boy. Battery pack. Don't think that helps us. I would like to be NBA young boy. I apologize. Because I am still very much broke again. I could buy keys. Oh, can we guarantee? Ooh, wait. This is the move. We go to the passageway and we draft north. So we're in 8. And then we get the meal. Yeah. Okay, I'm not stepping in there just yet. We might just barely squeak out. We're still suffering with resources, though. We do need keys. That's 2 doorways. That's 2 with redos. Spread keys throughout the house is also nice. 2 with redos versus 2 with no redos. And we keep our gem. We do probably need keys, though. I'm going to take that. Okay. Do I need to step into a room on 8? Okay, I do. Okay, I'm going to check if this needs a key first. Which I'm going to almost certainly assume this needs a key. Oh, no key. That's surprising. I absolutely take this. Okay. We need a ludicrous amount of keys. Well, actually, the steps we're going to get from the dining room still not going to be that much. This one's going down to the wire. Give me a big hearty meal. Chimkin? Okay. Less important door. Please don't be locked. Hell yeah. Well, shit. Maybe it'd be better if it was locked. I'll draft this, and that's a last-ditch effort if we have to go in there. Oh, wait, I lose it regardless? Well, that sucks. I was assuming we'd be able to get out of there scot-free. Now we just lost all that shit we got. For what? For what? Ah, that hurts. Oh, well, this is something we want, but we're so far out of steps, bro. We are so painfully out of steps. Could do this. Oh, this lets us potentially not walk back through that room. Ugh. A lot of tough decisions to make. Owned by keys? Not owned by keys just yet. Broke. We're basically getting nothing from this room. Well, all this room really lets us do is, well, I guess it's a gem is nice. All it lets us do is walk back through the weight room. Or is it only the first time? Is it every time? Okay, it's only the first time. That's better, I guess. This is a key that we can't draft. Do we have anything left? The gymnasium. I don't know if we've checked this cloister north. Locked, okay. Save a step. Down to the wire. Food for sale. 2 doorways or food for sale. I think I'm going to take 2 doorways. Thought that was food for a second. It's going to cry out in joy. Both locked. Damn. That's a GG, ain't it? Oh, I guess we can go into the gymnasium if... I think the cloister north is locked. I mean, the odds of something not being locked in here feels... Yeah. I think we ran out of keys. Ooh, car keys. Great. Key issue. I should be able to try the car keys. Okay, that's a G. Okay, one more. I haven't too much fun. Oh my god, it's almost 1 o'clock. Shit, I gotta do something else today. Something else like play, yeah. It's high noon. Just one more. Okay. We're going to go outside and we're going to get the step instead of draft one. And then we're going to draft super step based. We're going to be Mr. Morale, no big stepper. It does really suck when you take the step one that gems become effectively useless. Which I guess makes it like a certain subset of rooms useless. Yeah, there it is. Yeah. One of them is like, oh, golly gee. This is... I'm going to take a screenshot of this. We saw this before. I don't know if this was anything of use. The numbers being colored... maybe that has something to do with the puzzle in the other spot. Anyways, we need... Again, we're drafting for steps. The PNG is in the part of the website that is closed tomorrow. I'll become the Joker. Yeah, I wonder if it has any relation to the school puzzle. Is this for school? You just could not, for the life of you, get a PDF? Ah, this seems tentatively useful. I do kind of mess with the key card. I feel like I always want the key card. It's this or... I'm gonna go against my better interest for one time, and I'm gonna take the key card right away. The homework is finding the homework. Once you find it, it's gonna be like, okay, you can just submit this. Submit the word Baba Gooby. Okay. Off to a good start. Don't need gems. I would like money. This gives us steps. Ah, keys are so valuable. I'm so key build. They call me the fucking Keebler Elf over here. And then bedroom. Am I broke? I'm broke, right? Yeah, I'm broke. Yeah, I'm broke. Ooh, keys for sale. I mean... It sucks that I'm putting this right next to the room that is... I cannot afford to go into, so... Lockpick kit for 10. Specialty key. Whatever... So, I guess whatever we're going to spend here, we need one more. Okay, then, Psych, give me the vault. Give me the vault real quick. Kitchen food for sale. But I'm broke. We've been over this. I'm broke. Okay, I need to come back here with money. That gives us gems, so we don't care. This gives us an actual place to walk, which we do care. We're just drafting like a madman. Okay, here's... leads to a room. So if we did this there, that would go to... that would like actually make the things. This would connect us to the foundation, gets us more doors. That gives us at least 2, right? I'm fine. We're making a deep run here. Anything of use that the maid left behind for us? That'd be good if she left us a tool. A tool. For this Guel. Do I wanna? Yeah, why not? Drawing room seems pretty good. How do we get 1 door from it? 1 door versus 0. But we get to redraw. We can dig for something really good. Commissary. This seems kind of nice. I think this is good. Because if we get something where we get a lot of gold, we can spend it here. Oh, is it actually 50% off? It's day 20. Hell yeah. Gems is worthless. Running shoes is probably worth buying. No. No, Noel, don't do it. I'll get these for now. And I want to buy that sledgehammer. I mean, it gets us another spot. We're spending our steps like there's no tomorrow. This one's going to be like, give me 5 million steps. Ooh, that's pretty good. And 1 diamond. Okay, worthless. She only put his name and not the name of the book. Yes. Blame everyone else. No. It seems like it was obtuse. Courtyard. So we get 1 doorway, 2 doorways. I'll take 2 doorways. The archives. Sometimes there's something over on this desk. Nah, just information. Keycard. That's the one that's more important. I'm glad we've got this keycard. Hopefully this is going to pay off. Powler. Both of them gives us 1 door and we get to see it. This will probably be locked though. It's not worth playing the Powler game because gems are worthless to us. We need steps, brother. Take this. Do I want to come back in this room? I bet you it's locked. 100% bet that door's locked. Much deeper Powler than we're used to. But yeah, this is just going to give him gems, so there's no point in playing it. Locked. Ugh. We're broke. Maybe I should have saved money for the locksmith instead of spending it willy-nilly. I don't think we can combine. Yeah, that doesn't seem like the kind of thing that would work together. Surely there's going to be another tool waiting for us in this room. Do we have this one? We do. We know about 8. Nah, none of these work together. Locked. Not locked. Ooh, cloister. I mean, 3 doorways? I need steps. Like it's nobody's business. Do you think the kitchen would just give me some for free? Oh, fug. I think have to draft this because this makes any money draft a winner. Oh, brother. Oh, brother. Well, what are you going to do to me? I've already lost it all. I got to take this. Because it doesn't immediately kill me. What is this? Great. I'm dead as shit. Oh, blueprints? From blueprints? Yo, bat chest. Raft. New art for all rooms in the house. Sets it to... We had a code. I don't think this will be the code that works. 5292. No luck. What was the other code we had in here? I think we know this one is false. I think we've already tried these. Not that one. I thought we had a 4-digit one. Oh. Yeah. Okay. That's a lie. We've determined that that is a lie. What does this look like when we look at it? We can interact with it. I think we were just dead on steps, unfortunately. You know what I'm thinking? I'm venturing that there's probably some setup you have to do with the pawns and the everything on the board. You probably have to set up like a board that is checkmate or something like this. Oh, what is this? Face and ace. What the hell is all this? Face. Oh, brother. Oh, there's going to be a message like in that room where we were talking about the A. So paint and what is this? It would be glass, cup, brush, brush and brew, beer, The one we were talking about was the difference in the letters. Oh, so they stay static based on the room. Okay, wait, I need to see. That's F? Oh my god, I'm gonna need a fucking notebook, bro. I need to physically write this down. One more. So why is the next Plat Kaizo video not coming out? Well... Face ace. So that's an F. Okay. I always run out of steps. I could take gems. I mean, I should have maybe done outside. True. I mean, it is. It's done, but it's not done, you know? I should do this for the logic puzzle. Like, the audio is recorded. I just need to basically, like, edit that video. The gems are in the black box. The gems are not in this box. The statements on the other two boxes are true. True. Well, then these would all be true. If that's true, that can't be true. Well, if this is false. So this, I think, has to be false. Yeah, because then all three of them are true. So this has to be false. So the gems are in the black box. This could be true. The gems are not in this box. True. Yeah. Well, no, then that's not true. Well, if this is false and this is false, then that would be false. Wait. Fuck. Other two. Okay, so what if this is true, this is false, and then this is false? No, because that can't be true. So this is, if this is false, then this is false, then this is true. So that means they're in here. Okay. Okay, let's take note. Is everything half off again today? Hopefully we can take more advantage of it. Metal detector, sledgehammer. And we can buy a gem. Okay, I'd like some money, please. Ooh, money in a hallway is not... I don't hate that. Money hallway steps? Yeah. I haven't even began to think about the run and bun video. That's a lifetime away. Huh? Take more items. Oh, I remember I was like, I'm going to keep looking out for these. Ooh, shoes. Okay, what is this? Is that flan? And... can't really see that. Yeah, I can probably more easily see the two in this room. Plain and plot, plain, fly, print, plain and print, map, map and plain. Stare and star. So oh my god, I'm going to need to draw this out. So this is X, Y. So this would be so much easier if I could draw it. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1. This is I. Star and stare. Yeah. With, stare, without, star, yeah. Do you want to buy a gem or a sledgehammer? I like a sledgehammer. Philosophizing with a sledgehammer would be pretty good here. Draft a bedroom, get steps. This is everything we could want and more. Observatory. Gem, money. I mean, we can go buy... what else was it? We can go buy the other thing. I mean, it might as well be worth it while we're down here. That's a buck. Or deer 10 point buck. Deer a buck 10. Tag, it's like a coat check. A tree and a pin, a pine and a pin. So where are we? So this is E with a pine and a pin. Okay. He's gaming. I'm always down to take more keys. Yeah, let's go spend our money so we can actually draft the chapel. Oh, we can literally buy them out. Nice. Or I guess we can buy more gems, but feels like a good start if we're able to capitalize on. Do I take this? Oh man, I say all that and we are literally potentially drafting dead. Okay, we're gonna be fine. Incredibly funny. Did I walk in the nook? Pretty sure I'm not sure I grabbed the key actually. I didn't. Okay, skill issue. Oh, is that what we were metal detecting? Whack. Is it a bat and a bath? So H. That's 1, 2, 3. H. Bath and bat. This is a bride and a bridge. So a G. Oh, I'm going to need to set this up better. Bride and bridge. Okay. Oh, fucking hell, bro. I'll have to run through. I have to lead this up. I have to make this look better. Also drafting dead again. I need a... I have a lot of gems to spend. Yeah, I could do this. Or this does get us into the foundation. This is probably valuable to save our gems, if possible. Manic ramblings. What am I looking for? Why are you beeping? Ah, 1 coin. A road and a rod. So road and rod is A, and we are, let's see, 1, 2, A. Road and rod. Blank, blank. Like, no, I'm a gamer. I'm Save as Untitled. From the manifesto, you know? I wrote the Blueprints manifesto. That is 3 passageways. I can't pass that up. We have a lot of items. I think I need the steps. Like, we're pretty good on everything else. As much as I don't want to pass. Yeah, as much as I don't want to punt that. We did get a lot of staircases in there. We did get a lot of stuff that's useful. Is this also going to be locked? Not locked. This would get us further up. Can't draft in that room. Adding experimental feature. The experimental feature was pretty good. So it's like 2 rooms, one of which we can't see, or I think I'm down to get the extra room from this and then draft this over here. Absolutely take this. Do we have the key card? We do not have the key card. And we do not have anything that sets power off. So we want to set this to, is there anything we've been missed? We've missed 1 gem. That's fine. We want to send the security level a little lower so we're less likely to see them. And then turn this to unlocked. I guess something beautiful we could see here would be like the power room. This seems like a really nice spot for a dead-end draft, like a power room. Or a locksmith. We are pretty broke, though. Like, this is guaranteed to be an... This is just a better version of that. We should take this. Ooh. Broken lever opens our win conditions up. Oh, and here, that's why there's a letter there. That's always just what the letter is in here. Okay. On a stone. Makes sense. Okay, a little bit more cash is pretty cool too. Anything we can combine? Broken lever and sledgehammer. Anything? Okay, salt. Can't imagine we combine salt with anything. What does it do? Oh, something else? Sledgehammer plus broken lever. Sledge plus broken lever plus something else. Whatever the hell that could do. 4 items does seem pretty nice. This doesn't really help us. Odds we get our gems back. I think good. Bingo. Increased chance of finding items. Is that the picture down there? It's a car. Is that a cage down there? Or is that not the picture? Car and coal? A cart? Is this tea? Tea. Car and cart. So on this row we're missing just all the way over to the left, which we could know. IGHT. Right, maybe? Okay. We want power or a key card. We should go all the way over to the foundation and draft that first. Power or a key card. Actually, probably power. Power's probably going to be easier to get. Damn, if we still had the key card and code check. Punished by trying to do well in that run. No photos? No photos. Spend a gem to get unlimited keys. 2 doors plus the food in the future has got to be better. Oh, pictures, where are you? A queen and a car. A card and a car? Do I already know this one? Yeah, now we're talking. And this is row 4. Car and card D. Car and card. Oh, and this is useful because we know other ones have the same pictures. So that helps with the other ones. So we know what the word is for sure. Do I have walk-in closet? No, I just have closet and we don't have boudoir. That has synergies with those. And this, well, this does give us another room. Opportunity to earn money and spread it. We have the broken lever. And we can buy more. I want to take this because I think... Did we just learn about the broken lever? Or is there the opportunity to use the lever in here? Okay, this is just where we learned about it. Okay. March of the Court. Cool. Because now that we have the metal detector, we can look out for this gold. Adding steps does not really help us. We're too broke for this. Yeah, there's no real... The only benefit of drafting something here is not having it be somewhere else. So I guess we can do this and just drop ever going in here. We still don't know either of these safes. Have I tried the other ones here? I don't know if I have. Who knows? I don't think I've checked this one. We are starting to get a little bit low on steps. Ooh, power. We want this. So we went lighting the gym on. That garage on. Keycard system off. Because now we can get in the keycard doors. Because we have the security room as well. What am I detecting? This is a vial bath tub. Tub in a tube? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. E. Tub and tube. Yeah, I don't know if I'm metal detecting in this room. Feels like I am. But it might just because it's close to the door. Oh, money. Hell yeah. I can buy more gems in the commissary. That was the only thing I think that was left to buy. Security room is another passageway. Is there any other doors? It's the 2 in the dark room. So we want to draft that one from the security room. Yeah. Okay, we are, and we have the meal. We don't have dig spot. We have the meal to give us more steps if need be. Cool. Billiards room for the puzzle? Does it give us keys? I mean, getting anything from the billiards room is nice. Plus, there maybe is something in there. Cope, 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 cope. Who's ready to do basic math? Oh, that's a shame we didn't step into this room before. That's a tent camp. I still don't know what that is. It's a shame, yeah, we went into the power room before that. Hello. 4, 6. No, it's... What is that? I forget what the colors mean. Up on my notes, up on my notes, up on my notes. Multiply? 16? There we go. 5 times 1, or triple square subtract. So 4 divided by 2, 2. And then 6. Triple square subtract 5. And then outers multiply 15 and then divide it by 5. 3. Cool. So we have infinite keys. And nothing else. So, and we're drafting blind and potentially dead. Oh, actually, the lights didn't go off because we flipped the breaker. Alrighty, cool. Anything else beeping in here? I think usually there's some other benefit. Is that a stock and a cart? Graph? Did we already know coal? Key? No key required. Wait, did we just lose? Or that is the doorway, right? We're broke. We gotta draft this. I don't want to rent any more books. Ooh, coupon book. Damn, that could have been useful before. Freezes your accounts, resets at the end of the day, and they cannot be adjusted or used until tomorrow. Huh. I mean, we're dead for the day. So might as well do this, right? Oh, there was something about temperature somewhere else. Well, now we know the temperature can change in the freezer room. I guess if we lower the temperature right, then we can probably thaw out some of this stuff. Yeah. All right, I think I'm going to call it a day. Wait, what was that? Where are we? A coat? Jacket? Coat and a coast? Where are we? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. Coat, coast, est. Coat. And coast. Anyways, gamers, this has been fun. I'm glad we know about this additional puzzle. I'm having too much fun with this, but I gotta stop at some point. Appreciate you gamers for tuning in. I'm gonna call it a day in every sense of the word. We kind of got a lot out of not drafting the outer room out here, if I'm being honest. It's actually really helpful to not draft it. Cool. But it's nice to get our assets frozen for the next day. Maybe a good hype one. I've been your good pal Saves Untitled, and I'll see you in IKEA. What did we learn yesterday? We actually learned a significant amount. We confirmed that the lever for the antechamber is always, or it appears it's always in the Great Hall and the one on the east side. We also found out about the puzzle with the pictures in the individual rooms that we are now trying to slowly fill out. So that is interesting and good to know. Let me tab out. I'm going to scroll down to our puzzle for that. I meant to do a cleaner version of it so I could more easily fill it in, but you know me. I forgot. I still alternate back and forth. Oh yeah, we have our assets from last one. That's nice. I don't think this was very helpful. We don't have anything to dig yet. Like, yeah. Metal detector. See, I still don't know. Ooh, watering can. Enter each green room. Use 1 water to gain 1 gem. Okay. Does going to the pool or something give us more water? And what I was going to say about the metal detectors, we don't know. Oh, does that call me another step going in and out? We don't know if it like generates more stuff or just points it out to us. I assume it generates more stuff too. It's not just like a visual aid. All right. Let's do it to it. Looking for green rooms. Ooh. We've never unlocked this. And +3. I know we lose some doorways, but I'm down for both. Do you already know what is in this room? Oh, there's something else? Oh. This would be pray and pry? So... A? Pray and pry. So this is 1, 2... Pray and pry. Cool. And what do we have the metal detector and we have the ability to water rooms. All right. We do need more doorways now, but we have lots of gems, so it probably behooves us to... Ooh. Well, that's just 2 doorways, and we're going to get our gem back. Cool. Now we would love to be able to break that. So look out for a sledgehammer. Also, yeah, any tool is probably good here because we can dig 2. We've got a sledgehammer. Keep on spending our gems. Ivan's for sale is pretty nice. We are fairly rich. We were just talking about wanting tools, so this works. Sledgehammer. Oh, we exactly can afford it. Sick. This is buck. We still don't know what this is. Buck without... I don't know. Tag. Stag and tag, maybe? So is this all the way over? Yeah. Stag and tag. So S. Stag and tag. So, Grogus, what we found out yesterday is that in the pictures in the room are for a puzzle that makes what we assume is a message across all the grids. And the 2 pictures, the puzzle of the 2 pictures is what letter is in one, but not in the other. And that's the letter for the puzzle. So tag and stag gives us an S. Do y'all feel me? Oh. Cool. Yeah. Treasure map, where we gotta go? Oh, it's in the same spot, ain't it? Draw plans north more frequently. Do I want to draw this? I might as well draw this while I'm in here. But that corner one, we just want to draw straight up. Oh, we can buy other stuff. We're kind of broke, though. And we could use some steps. I don't mind taking 10 here. Plus, we still get a gem. Nice. We are very gem rich, very money poor. And we're decent on steps. Ah, pantry's annoying. Or both of these are dead ends. That sucks. Do we take the money? Might as well, and then we can buy more stuff in this room. How are we doing on doorways, though? So the entrance hall kind of has to pop off for us. We're hoping for a 2. Nothing else. Do we know what this room is? Is this car and cart? Yes, this is car and cart. Do I want the running shoes or a set of gems? I mean, this would make us set for gems for the entire run. We can always do stuff more with shoes. Now, so this is really just going to depend on if this draft is good. Yeah, perfect. That's exactly what we want. I mean, difference between these two, though. We get 1 passageway. No, I need the 2 passageways. I'm gem rich. I would be very, very, very greedy to not take that. Ooh. This could be useful. We have not a lot of keys. I don't want to... I don't need to yoink all of my gems. I think I might take the simplicity of this. And we got to remember the treasure map as well. Ooh, what's this? Damn. Could have used that before. What else is in here? Where is this that is directing us to? Oh! There's a key in the book. Funky. I've never seen anything like that before. Security room would be nice. Gets us 2 doorways. Gem requirements, not that bad. Pantry would not be... Yeah, money's good. This also lets us turn off keycard rooms, which is always a plus. We miss anything? I mean, it makes sense. We have the searcher. Nope, we want this to set offline in case we're able to turn the power off. And then security level low. So we have less chance of hitting doors to do that. Okay, then I think I'm going to go left next to feel that one out. Foundation is likely what we'll hit there. Keys for sale. We don't have money for it. We could have money for it in the future. If we're going for a win that involves it, I'm trying to remember if the treasure map was gold last time. We do only have 1 doorway. No, we have 2. I think having this on the table might just be good. Plan for the future. We don't even need to step in there, right? Now we'd like to make some goddamn money. This hurts to take, but gives us so many passageways. And an item as well. Where's our special item? Show me your special eyes. Where the helly? I must be blind. Oh. A little bit of gold. I guess I could have checked the prices on the keys. But I think I really need to. I would love to get a shovel. And we have to remember, too, the treasure map. It's going to be real hard to get over to that, though, based on where we're at. It's a lot of keys. We already have a decent amount of keys. We have a place to buy the keys. So let's take this. Not overuse our steps. Ooh, fancy key? Oh, just a normal key. Okay. Oh, God. The loud ambiance. I've been doing it inconsistently. This is card and cart. Especially on runs where like things look a little bit more hopeless, but it looks really good this run. So I think I've been mainly focusing on making actual progression. Ooh, 5 from an arch. I wonder if the later days you get a better fruit there. Okay. I think I'm going to draft this one. We haven't gotten to use... Oh, we got to use one of the watering cans for the gems. Orange. This is a vial. Oh, this is tube in a tub. We also do know this one. Yeah. I think I'm down to take this. Ooh, yeah, that's a 2 draft. What is the compass doing? Oh, the compass just gives us more that are facing north. Yeah. Yeah, I'm down to continue going down this pathway. I guess the question would become, is that a pilot? Is that a pilot and a plot? Perhaps? Where are we? Oh, actually, what rank are we? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So then it would be I, pilot, and plot. This is the less important door. The Powler would give us more gems. I mean, you can never not have too many gems. Getting a passageway that we want and more gems. As long as we don't fail. Tiger and a tear. Actually, I don't know what either of those are meant to be. This box is empty. This box is empty. This puzzle is harder than it seems. I wonder if you take this deeper in, it gives you harder puzzles. Okay. Okay. If these two are true, I think we have no way to know. We need to... There's no way to know if these are true or false. So I guess it has to be in here. Because these two could be true. We have no verifiable way, so I think we have to accept that these are true and this one is false. Yeah. Both these drafts over here are kind of equally important. I'll draft this one. Drawing room is really good. Because we get to redraft those. And how high up is the treasure? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we need to go that way anyway. Cool. No additional goodies here. We have to remember we can always buy more keys, but it's a long walk back. I don't mind the den. Plus a gem. Get another path out. Yeah. Was this another stag? Stag in a stage? Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then E. Stag and stage. Oh, and I guess we'll save $1 because of our coupon code. Coupon code SAVE to save $10,000. Okay, so we want to go 1 over and 1 down to get our treasure. Plus 1 key for every bedroom in the house. We have 1 bedroom. I think we do this. We're going to get our treasure map, but we do need to start drafting for steps. Well, that's good at least. Is the ambiance music a little too loud? Coast and coat? Oh, we already know this one. I mean, we'll take this. Well, this does cost a gem. This gets us to the room we need to be in. This is another one. So it's like 2 doorways versus 1. But the observatory usually has a pretty good bump. Where do we dig up the treasure map? Yeah. I remember it being a little janky. Oh, so we still need a shovel for that? Damn. Great. Oh, I'll take 3 steps. Paying 3 steps for a gem is not the worst trade I've ever made. Luxury items for sale. More pathways, or I do kind of want to see what this is. That's the yellow room. We still need to draft some green rooms to get 2 more gems. We have a lot of gems waiting on the table. I've also never been in here. Where do I interact? Where do I make the sale? Oh. When you said luxury, you meant luxury. Golly. Whoa. Well, good to have to pay the James cost of floor pins. Damn. So we know we have to spend a lot of money. We can only come here when we've got a lot of money. Stock. What did we know that is? Cart? Cart and shard. Ah, okay. And this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. Cart, chart, H. Cart and chart. This is good that we're, yeah. 80 is crazy. I mean, I think sometimes when we were in the vault, we had close to that amount of money. You know this is tag now? Tag and... Don't know. And we should draft while we're in here. Okay, we could use some steps. We need a green room and some steps. And eventually some keys. I mean, we're going to have to walk back anyway. Spreads keys throughout the house seems pretty nice too. And we won't miss them on our walk back. We need steps after this. Key card. Now we don't need to power anything. So we could go back and adjust the whatchamacallit. Go adjust the security to being tag friendly. Plane. Window. Do I want to draft this with 1 gem? I feel like I'm fine too. Well, go back and get keys. We have to walk through the gymnasium again. I'm down to just take this because we know we can buy some more keys. Take the chapel, and we will come back through the chapel when I have cash. Okay, we need steps and money. Are kind of our big hoopla, and keys, I guess. We need everything. We're going to check all these doors for the possibility of... Okay. One major key, one... Ah! That's a pain. Probably go for a redraw. That's a cool room. We've never seen that. Whenever you draft a bedroom, gain one. Okay, staying unlocked is kind of sick. I might as well. Did we pick the one where... We did pick one where keys were spread out, so we should find more keys. Okay, that will connect... If we get the south removal, that will connect. We usually get the east one, if I'm not mistaken. Paint and pint. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2. Paint and pint A. Paint and pint. Yeah, I really need to take a second to clean up my chart after this. Okay. We do kind of need some steppin'. We need to be Mr. Morale, because I'm going to be big steppin'. Don't be locked? Hell yeah. +1 key, pretty pog. Would like another draft. Can't waste a key there. Oh, are we going to come back? I mean, we're going back to buy keys. Might as well rip it, right? It's a wacky-ass room. I don't think this benefits us. I'd rather have this, because there's a chance it gives us a doorway. Utility closet. Oh, we can not lose steps from the basketball court. I think that might just be worth that. And we want the keycard system on because we do have the keycard, right? Yeah. Clock. Tie and time. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. M. Tie and time. All right, steps getting a little wary. Sun's getting real low. We still have both foundation rooms to draft, so maybe that's where we go next. I have reached 8. So if we get the kitchen or the dining hall or whatever it is, we'd be very happy to hit the dining hall. I should probably go get these. Do I get the keys now? I think I could probably draft in the foundation first, right? Because we wouldn't have as much, like, get a big spend. Nice that we got our key card, I guess. Oh, man, and we want to go back to that treasure room, too. We just don't have a shovel. No shovel. No shovel equals sadness. This might be worth it. The experiment might be good. Okay. For each bedroom you draft after your second, gain 1 key for every 2 walls. Lose steps and gains 20 gold. Definitely don't do that. Whenever you spend 2 or more gems drafting a room, permanently add 1 gold to your allowance. Permanently? Like across runs? At each bedroom you draft after your second. So, I don't know why you can't look at your house in here. Every bedroom you draft after your second. So we already have 2 bedrooms. So that would be... And we kind of want to draft another bedroom. So I think we take that one. And how many hallways? It's like, do we want the gold or the hallways? Oh. How many hallways do we have? That's a hallway. Hallway's a hallway. Corridor is a hallway. So we have 3 hallways. Spare room? Commonplace. Courtyard a hallway? Green room standard. So we have archives. We have hallway, corridor, passageway. All our hallways. So we have 3 hallways. Every 2 hallways in here. So I think it's this and that. So we want to draft bedrooms, both to get steps and to get keys. I think it's this. We want a shovel so bad. Okay, we have infinite keys now. Oh, this is to melt out the ice room. Iceman, Iceman. I'm not very nice, man. Bedroom? Bunk room counts as 2 bedrooms. Now that is a lot of keys. God, we need steps, though. Oh, brother. Okay, are we out of rooms to draft? Not till we get back up to the den and the chapel. I don't think I can afford to take the steps into the locksmith. I don't think... No, still here. I don't think I have the ability to do that. Also, really is painful that the treasure map was for naught. Because no shovel. We have every other tool except it. We have running shoes, right? Yeah, I mean, we could luck out and get super running shoes. Damn. What would really help us a lot if we get the kitchen? Steps, nice. We have to draft everything while we're in here. What does our special key do? Is that even useful in this situation? Not particularly. We do this. I think we have to, because does this count of giving us steps? It does, and then we get a ludicrous amount of keys. Banana's huge. There's something about eating apples, though. I would love an apple. Hey, apple. Am I blind? Oh, infinite keys. We would love the Great Hall. For all that, it's really a shame that we did not get to spend this money by going back. We can use our keys in here too. Here's the question. Is a lever in here? There's a lot of things to open. I think maybe we just come back here for a desperation, right? Because there might be food in here. Yeah, I think we come back in there for desperation. We don't want to spend our junk all here. Water flow. We'll get another room to draft in. Is that a bedroom? It is a bedroom. Oh my god, we have so many keys. I think I take this. Oh, but it's... Well, I know it doesn't matter because this connects to that. Maybe we can go for this. Nah, I'd like to have the gem on my other draft. I think that we actually... We turned the light on and off in there, or did we just turn it on? Damn, okay, so we did need to go back to do that. Ah, that's sad. I should have not stepped in there. Yeah, it's -1 gold. -1 steps. Skill issue. At least we get the draft with this, knowing if we see the Great Hall, we know we have the lever for this side. Ooh, that's so huge. Steak. I don't think we have a showroom. Problem is, do we have any more things to draft? I think I popped off too soon, not realizing we are out of hallways. You have infinite keys to go into the locker room with, but I don't think those are going to find us to handle. Just looking at this, I don't think there are any more things to draft. Also, I should plant wheat. I don't know. Well, at least in the locker room, we can spend all of these keys and figure some stuff out. Damn. Kirk Darren is a pseudonym. How does this help us? Okay. Sick, cool, thanks. More steps. I guess we could run back and buy more keys. Kirk, damn, we carry the Kirk. They knew what was coming. Damn. We're in such a good spot. And then took the L. We carry the prince. What is this? I don't know. How do I get back to buy keys? How do I reach these keys? Have you given up on your self-imposed not watching because you're going to play the game eventually? I don't need to not go that way. I need to go that way. Yeah. Guess it doesn't matter. Open Twitch randomly. One of those things where you, like, before you even think about it, you just have opened it up. We all been there. I can imagine the silver key works downstairs. I mean, I could find out. Lockpicking kit? Special key? How special. Key to the secret garden. Oh, I'm broke. Bird, boat, crow, row, crow, row. Crow, row, row. I am chilling. If I do, I am chilling. If I don't, I'm a little fucked. The joys. I should leave. I think I should leave. Find out what the secret garden is. 4 key. Where the hell are these keys? How do I reach these keys? Cool. I don't think we're going to get to draft anything else, but... I wonder if the coin purse is in the treasure map. I feel like it wouldn't show us something that's inaccessible, though. We have so many steps now. It's really a shame. Okay, where is the secret garden? Is the secret garden? I mean, if there's a time for us to spend wandering the grounds, it is when we have 39 steps and nothing else to do on the day. Is this the secret gardens? This is not the secret gardens. That's our little tenteroni. That is not the secret gardens. That is some sort of bunker escape hatch. I think we can interact with over here, besides just ending the day. Okay. Secret garden up here. Hmm? No. Did I try those codes I have? There's a 4-number code I saw previously. No. And the other codes I saw were not 4 numbers. And bozo. I don't think the preloaded message said bozo in there. I'm gonna think it didn't say bozo, but thank you. It must be like 6 years since I hit partner. That's absurd. Shoutouts to Super Smash Bros. Melee. Okay, where is the secret garden? Guess it's pretty secret. I guess that would make sense. I guess there is a little bit out here. Oh, so there's... Oh, they carry cross runs, those things that we lit over here. Spooky. Something we haven't discovered. A lot of things we haven't kind of dug into. Does this go into like the crypt? It's a little spooky. I don't like this at all. Okay, I guess we'll keep that in mind that that's there. Cool, sick, thanks. Does it help us in the menu to let us know what the secret garden is? Finding it won't be easy. Cool. What was that successful triggers? Ow, for that. I've been successfully triggered many times. If I was a secret garden, where the flip would I be? My hypothesis... Well, is this only when we have the garage? My hypothesis is there's probably something else I have to do. I mean, fair, yeah. There's probably something else that has to be done to allow me to get into the secret garden. Like, it's probably some other room or some other building. Well, what have we learned? Well, we know there's still 4 keys around. We can go back in the locker room and just start opening stuff with reckless abandon, but we have to go into rooms we've already been in. There's 1. Rooms we've already been in but haven't been back to. Just like we got the treasure map that we can't unlock. I guess it's probably like this way is the most likely place for them to be dropped. No dice. Got buzzed as soon as we walked in. Too broke. Yeah. I think we just got skill issued. We can at least go spend these 2 keys and then call it a day. We know there's 2 more at least. Can't go this way. Can go that way. Just keep our ears peeled, I guess. Already been in here. Did we buy? Oh, we did buy the lockpicking kit. So I guess we can check all of those as well to lockpick them. I don't think we're going to get anything that could win us on this run. But we could always... The secret card is not going to be down in the base. I mean, we could check, right? If we're over here, we're going to be ending up killing ourselves. Or calling it a day. We don't die. But... Key does not fit. Silver key. Key does not fit. Figured as much. So we're probably looking for the basement key. So I guess there is a way to get in here. That's probably another stage. Oh, disc. That's actually useful. Is this sage? Is this stage and sage? Where are we, though? Oh, main center. Foundation. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2. T. Yeah, so there must be some continuation across Attempt's way to just jump right into the foundation. One of those many areas we just explored. And then I want to do secret garden key. Where does it go? Alright, we've walked everything. We've done what we want to do here. As for answering questions. No one's going to keep a shovel in their locker room, right? That wouldn't make any sense. Oh, we want to go the other way. To the archives. Not that preserving our steps is the thing of most importance here. I guess we can get the dark room active if we're going by this. Yeah, we're just doing a lot of might as well. So I guess to do it ahead of time, we need to, like, toggle it. To prep that room to not be miserable. Right. It's dead end. Should we just pop in there? Because there might be a key in there. Yeah. Every next point, it's like we have so many steps to spare. Speaking of which. Nah. Or in here. Hmm. Is it upstairs? Do we have to walk? Don't tell me that sometimes items are hidden all the way up here. Because I hate that. I don't want to have to, every time I walk into this room. Okay, it doesn't look like that's the case, but I don't know why. It's beeping. Is it on this, like, thing in the middle? Oh, it's the treasure map? Oh, no, it's the key right here. I also would assume the metal detector would going off like crazy in here. Okay, so we did find all 4 keys. Damn. If only we had more hallways to draft. Go back and buy more keys. Nothing. Is this whole first row just like valuables? I thought we bought a lockpick kit. Where is room 46? North of the antechamber, follow the foundation, full house. Okay, so we know 45 rooms plus boardroom. Secret room, secret door in tomb? Leaning towards it doesn't exist. Right. So, what did that... I mean, we got that note. Cope. So we got something out of going into that room. Yeah, I think this is a good call it a day moment. I'm wondering if this has, with the magnifying glass, that has the key code, but I don't think so. Who the hell is this guy? I don't remember seeing pictures of this guy before. He's holding a note. I should put on the other colorblind setting. I'm not knowing what is important. Okay. Call it a day. Interesting that the call it a day symbol is close to impressive inn, probably because of all the bedrooms, is close to the bedtime symbol. It's like a reverse of the bedtime symbol. Gotta get into the antechamber and then sleep in the antechamber. The only door we need to solve the puzzle on the first row is all the way to the left. So I think maybe I'll target going all the way to the left today. See if we even get the chance. And we won't go outside this time. I guess now we have to look. Okay, we are getting the option and we're getting the parlor. Alright. sand? Is it desert and dessert? Or did we already go flying somewhere else? Desert and dessert. So that would be D. So bottom row would be D, A, E. Missing a letter? Oh no, I'm missing the middle one. Wait, don't we know what the middle one is? F? Or is this wrong? Because that would be Dafes. I don't think that's right. There are two. Okay. The white box is empty. This is the only true statement. The other two statements are false. There are two false statements. If this is true, this has to be false, and this has to be false. Which would make this not. This would make this true. If this is true, this is false, and this is false. So I think it's gotta be here, right? Cool. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, that doesn't. I definitely have something in the larger puzzle wrong, though. Security's good. Now I gotta actually keep my eyes out for things. Oh, I didn't. I forgot to use the upgrade room thing. I should have spent that. That's an L. Plane? Are we using plane in another one? Fly. Print. Plane. The ones that are remaining are a little tough. Are we broke? I think the chapel might be good for us if we're broke. I'm gonna look for other ones we don't have. I think this is another one that we don't have. The far left ones are eluding us. Items for sale is nice, but 2 pathways is even nicer. This is Crow and Row, yeah. We can draft the chapel room without going into it. A key. Wow, I like all of these. We're not going to use keys just yet. But I mean, having one in our inventory can't hurt. Not spending our gem. Is this going to help us or hurt us? Observatory or courtyard? I think 2 pathways is nice. On this 3rd level, 1, 2, 3, we don't have the room that we're currently in. Okay, let's go here. First row. First. Or maybe it's reverse second. I should do it that way, though. I'm just adjusting my notes. Second. This is 3rd row. 3rd row is C, blank, A, blank, K. We are in the room hallway. Tie. Is this a tier, maybe? Tie tier? Do I already know about tie? I think this is another one we don't know about. Either of the words. Sledgehammer. Nice. Want to draft down first? You know, all these are going to be dead ends that way regardless, so let's get our items. Do we know what's in this one? We do. That one's the question mark. Something over that tree? No. Reroll's cool. Okay, we need to get some gems up in this. Do we know what this one is? Second row, middle? We do. Gems is cool. Yeah, let's draft this. Gems and doorways. Do we know this one? Third 4. We don't. Lock and clock. Lock, clock, C. So we have C-A clack. Oh, well, we can break this open. Now it becomes really interesting because I love the lock picking kick. And so this means that gems are now more useful for us. It becomes a little mind-bending because it's like, okay, you have to remember what you're trying to do on your current run and what you're trying to do broadly. And just everything you're trying to manage. We have the lockpicking kit. This is good. These are all 1 doors. Power source. Still haven't figured out how the boiler room fits into what we're trying to accomplish. We can go back to the entrance hall and build up more that way. I'm down to run this. This would get us our farthest over on this one. We already know this is level 2 furthest away. And we do know this. That is blank IGH. So we don't know the security room. Night-ite. This is car and cart. Okay. Remember, we don't have the aid of being able to look around or being able to ding wherever we go. It is nice. Another doorway or more gems and a dead end. We're drafting 1, 2, 3 doorways. I do also like this. Take the spare room. And that's row 3, ending 1. We do know this. Row 4. Oh God, we're putting this all together. Conspiracy theory looking ass Word doc. 4 is 1, 2, 3, 4. D blank T blank blank. So we don't know this room. Any hints about the secret garden? Are there just straight up no photos in here? Not rich enough for commissary. We have security. We don't have a key. Just have lockpick. I'll take the pantry then. I like steps and money. Okay, now it just looks like that day was orange. Sand and. This is row 4. Blank. And then S. Sand and. and dead ends abandoned. I could do a re-roll here. This does connect. Loses us some steps. Yeah, I think I do a re-roll. I'd rather have something that connects this. Breaker box is interesting. So, I mean, a decent place to take a billiards room. This is row 4, second one. We also don't have this. Is that a match? A tree? Do we already have tree or do we have pine? Light. Light and pine, tree, match, strike, light, burn, fern. Questions for us all. Anything behind the bar? Nar. Math time! That's divided by... That's 20 and 5 divided by 5, which is 5. So then 13 minus 10. Triple scores minus 13 is subtract minus 10. 13 minus 10, 3. And then multiplied by 3, divide by 3. So just 3? All those 3. The secret garden! Great. We still know nothing about the secret garden. We are not quite drafting dead, but in not my favorite spot in the world. I mean, if this is not a way we can go, we become drafting dead. We don't know this. Or we do know Rokro. Yeah, Rokro. Conference room takes it. We know that safe code is incorrect because it's red. Car and car. Stage 4. Yeah, we do know about this. Don't know about this one next door. Getting to the foundation really does not help us. Dining room is pretty sick. I feel like dining room consistently is one of the better later game ones. I'll draft in here before we head in. Should have probably checked that. We do want power room. We could have... we noticed that before. I don't think we have any of these options outside of power room. So now we kind of want a key card / we want the power off. Because we... Did I properly set the security? I don't know if I properly set the security. I think I'm playing like garbage. Jacket. Cot. Bed. Jacket. Do we have jacket before? We've seen bed before. Jacket. Coat, perhaps? Coat and a cot. Okay. 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2. Coat and cot. So it's A. Dates. Something dates, maybe. Okay, that we legally have to take this. Because we're giga screwed if we don't. Something about dates? I wonder if like you can only win on like even days or some stuff like that. Something real funky. Do we know about this room? This is 5-2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 2. We do. Let's get this. Let's get this bread. 5 is E I blank H. Is this gonna be 8? Something 8 dates. Weird. Grants additional power piped in from the boiler room. So, did I write this down? Lab needs boiler room. This doesn't kill our run, so we have to go there. We don't have power now. That at least unlocked that door. We don't need that anymore. And it's another keycard door. Well, I think we just lose. Is there anything in the first row we need to know? Nah, I think I should just call it a day here. So we're still missing far left. It's like blank 8 clack. I wonder if there's a further once you solve the puzzle. 44 letters in the message. Or maybe you read it top down. Who knows? We're drafting outside. And we still have no goddamn idea about the secret garden. We just need to solve as many of these ones that we're missing as possible. Sorry, I'm looking at my puzzle. I really like this one. Especially if we're drafting with it in mind. Nothing of use here. This is, we already know about this. Other people trying to find room 46. Get your kicks. So, the larger puzzle we're wondering about, the secret garden we're wondering about, later ones we're wondering about. I kind of want to get to that one. So let's just get resources this way. We can particularly talk about other things. I could take the closet. Nah, hallways are more important. Gems. I mean, I'll take everything. We don't take this upgraded room enough. Pudding? Could it be pudding? Oasis. Desert. It's not... If it's desert and dessert, it doesn't make sense. Or is... Oh, is it S and it's site? Oh, I'm dumb. Why did I say it was D? S. Site? Or safes? Oh, it's safes. That makes sense. Safes might crack dates. Safes might crack dates 8. GH, I don't know. See if I can get into this one to see if it's an M. Ooh, this is actually exactly what we want on the step run. Oh, we don't even need gems on this. Again, there's so many puzzles going on that I'm like forgetting what's going on with each. You kind of have to know about this. We do know about this. This is a star. We just want steps. Oh, we would like this. With the bedroom king. You know what I mean. Gems are worthless to us. Items for sale. We could take this. We're soon to be drafting dead, though. I guess we have steps to draft, right? This is not one we need. Don't want to buy that. Shovel, pretty good. Gems is worthless. We buy the shovel. Bat and bath. Wait, did we just lose? Bro, what? Wow. Horrendous run. Absolutely horrendous run. What the flip? Oh, safe, crack. It's going to be like safe, might, crack, dates. There's got to be something, yeah, I guess related to like birthdays or something that crack the safes, and then the safes get you like ridiculous resources. Let's stay in the house this time. Nook. I want to give this another shot and see if I can find the M. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. 2 doorways, 1 doorway. This one's already, we're going to get locked. We'll do this. I just don't want to do the parlor game. Oh, an apple. Gems are in the box of the false statement. The blue box is false. So, and then the white box is false. This is false, and this is true. And this is true. Then they're in there. If this is true, this is false, then this means this is true, and that's there. If this is false, that would be true, and I think they're in here. Because this one is false. Bingo. Locker room in the sauna. I like this. Locker room, sauna, and pump room. I feel like one of the exits out of this is related to all these. Maybe I should just take this. Because I think one of the exits in the antechamber, I feel like is related to this water puzzle. Who's plane and plane? I think it's in an M, right? Maze? Fly? Why is there just an E down here? Or maybe it is just the E down there and that's the puzzle. Safes, 8. Crack, dates. Is this the less important one? Yeah. Nothing hiding in the corners. We did, the bedroom one was last time that we drafted. Yeah, let's grab 2 items. Reroll and a die. And we already know this one. This is S. Desert. Desert. Got it. I think there was one that we were kind of caught on it being, not knowing what it is. We're broke, right? Yeah, so we should take the chapel now. We do know what this is. And if we can draft these before we step out, we might want to do that. We'd lose money by going in and out, but we get a key. I'm down to take that here. So tie... I'm still thinking this is tie and tier, right? Yeah, that would make sense if this is tie and tier, because then it would be crack. God, I love crack. Okay, safe's 8 crack. Damn. Broke from going to church. Maybe we can spend our money somehow. Gem for keys. Den for... Oh, we take the den. We're just going to completely forget about the beginning for now. We know this. Locked already. Wow. West Wing Hall. We'll take that. I can take this. Someplace to spend our money. I want security for the pathway and to stop us from getting locked doors with keys or with key card. And did we miss anything yet? Cool. Love to see that. Okay, I would like somewhere to spend my money. That gives us 2. Also gives us 2, costs 1, but it gives us like 2 shots at each room. Don't already have access to power. I think we take the drawing room. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We do have this one, but we don't have the one to the right. Okay, we'd like a lot of pathways here. Such as that. We can afford commissary. Ooh, I would like to spend my money. Oh, that's... Okay, that really doesn't give us anything, actually. Gives us a similar number of hallways. And this lets us spend our money. I would like some gems. I can maybe buy some gems back here. So is this tier and tiger? Where are we again? Middle 5. Tiger. Tier. So there's a G. So it is as we expect it. 8 probably. Look out for 8s. Oh, what can we buy? Set of gems. Ooh, we are gem poor. That's a deal and a half. Okay, we got 3 north rooms. We know the drawing. We don't know if the drawing room's a key one. This could... We could draft like the 2 gem ultimate passageway here. Or that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You know 6 middle? We don't know 6 middle. We could re-roll, but I'm down to take the corridor. Almost certainly going to be a key room. fly, paint. We still don't know what this one is. Plane and paint. Draw. Just upside down. Map. Flap. Globe. By keys, if we weren't broke, that'd be nice. If we were not NBA Youngboy. I think it's pretty useful to use our redraw here. We want pathways, such as this. Cool. This is all the way up. 5, 6, 7. We're in 6 middle. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 3, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1. Blank. 2. Oh, we do know this is A. Blank, blank. Well, not that I actually don't even know if there's photos in here. No key card. Yeah. That would mean we need a key card. We get a lot of steps. This does mean we need a key card. Desperately. Or do we have... Oh, was the last run that died had security? Okay. Oh, we do have security. So we need power or key card. Bet you this is locked. Yeah. Okay, this door is the most important. Locked? Not locked. Okay, with the gym, we especially want to power now. I mean, we have a lot of steps. Pump room. I think I want the pump room, right? We do something with the pool, and we get this doorway. Ah, it's another key card. So there's the 2 tanks. So pump source control. And flood the kitchen? Why would we want to flood the kitchen? But at least we can take water out of... Water source. So I'm going to take it from there and... How do I remove it from the pool? And these levers are working? Water source selection. Pump 2 tank switch. This is the one that's behind them. Can't dig. Do we need power in this room? Or do we need multiple rooms that are active? I don't quite know how to... It's just because these pumps don't do anything. Allegedly. Questions, questions, questions. And we can't do this. We desperately need a key card. At least we have lots and lots of steps. And drawing room gets a redraft. What do we have for sale here? Gem. I think I'll buy this gem. Might give us an option on one of these drawing room doors that we really need. Breaker box. Okay, this gets us through all those doors then. Because we properly turned off security, right? Garage on, dark room on, off, gymnasium off. Do we need to know what's in this room? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think we do. It's 2. We know it's tag now. Don't we know what this is too? Tag and coast? I thought we thought this was coast. Or can the words be different? Or did we not know? Tag and stag. Tag and coast doesn't make sense. Who knows? But this should mean we can open up doors now. And this is, let's just make sure this is set correctly. Offline mode unlocked. Okay. Well then, we should set security level to high now. Because when we're drafting, we really want to see more rooms with them now that we've complete control over it. Complete control in like air quotes, right? What's less important? I guess this one. Key for each bedroom in your house. Pantry. Keeps the doors open. Gives us some money. What did we else? I always forget what I'm spending at commissary. I guess we still want to go this way regardless. Getting money's nice. Need that money. Okay. Spread money around. Oh, that's huge. Well, it's not huge. It's good, though. Because we still need keys. Even if we're like more like the C key card doors, we still need keys. Speaking of which. 4 items. Continuing on the pathway or getting 4 items. I mean, if we don't draft this, this side of the map is gone to us. This is almost all the way over. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then the edge of 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We know nothing. Nothing, nothing. E, S. Well, we do already know this. What haven't we drafted? Something is a pen name. We don't know that. Pump system user manual. Actually, please give me that. Because I'm clueless with the pumpy. We need more keys. Back to the pumpy room. Buttons still don't do anything? I think I'm either missing a button or missing the purpose. Maybe with this, there's like a broken lever that needs to be turned here, and that's what the broken lever can also be used for. Two hallways versus one. It's one we gotta take. Dates. This one is more important. Oh, do we know? What are we? 8? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And did I have any 8 written before? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. No, 8's all blank. So we've got row and where's the other photo? Bat? Bat and boat? So are they not always the same word? Might not always be the same word, bat and boat. Bat, boat. Oh. We'll draft this one. That's just 2 bedrooms. Gives us another path. Gotta take the one we know. What glory do you have for us today, skies? Umbrella? Ooh, big gem moment. Okay, this is a chart, perhaps? In a box. Graph? Crate? Crate and chart? Does that work? Crate, chart. Yes. And it's H? Where are we? So much. My brain is getting twisted. 5 ways till Sunday. Great chart. Oh, is this going to be house maybe? Check the dining room for a U. Seems like it'll get harder the further up you get. Ugh. Hopefully we don't get screwed by keys. It's got to be locked, right? Not locked. Hype. This is the only one that lets us access the door. We do have to... Oh, the library's locked, ain't it? We should have probably drafted the observatory first. I think we have to take this. No additional tools from the maid. Oh wait, that one was locked, wasn't it? Are we just cooked? All the way back to the foundation we go? Looks like it. I mean, if we get any great gem rooms, we are very, very rich in that regard. Or, oh, library's locked. Can I sell my gems? World. Oh wait, we can't get into the foundation. Oh, we gotta go all the way back to the entrance hall, actually. It's really absurd. -1 gold. Even more broke than we were before. Okay. Back to Chicago. I feel it. Did we draft? We didn't even draft outside. This is fine. If we draft anything where it's like spread 1,000,000 keys throughout, that would be really, really cool. Weird getting this on a first row. Feels wrong. Major key, minor key. Call me DJ Khaled. Ooh, more of these. If you unlock a door with the prism key in a green room, hallway, red room, you will draw footprints all that same color. Interesting. Denoted in verse. Where's the minor key? Ah, there's a major key and a minor key because it's a Okay, you're clever. I gotcha. At least one key is nice. Okay. Find here first word sung, the key you seek in a major tongue, but half the sheets are missing from the 4 you hold, the rest far flung. A half note held is quite the pun. Among this scattered symphony, a message hidden beneath the keys, and bold words sung by you and me, fracture note, and urgent plea. In bold words sung, I do repeat, the ones of you who oft assume that you are alone can solve this tune, are likely going to get your due, and after all that rage will ensue while working on the simple clue. While white pages lined with melodies do hide the words we've come to seek, and from our choice among all these, we write down one that seems to be the loudest type with ink that bleeds. So, first words on the... We know some of the other ones. Music puzzle. First words on the... Or is it going to be on these pages? Find the white. Or is it on like the even ones? Find or odd the... First words on the... We have 4, and we got 5 before. We have 6 and 7 before. So 5 is blank. 6 words on blank are true. First words on blank on the blank are true. So we're looking for 5 still. First words on the blank are true. Guess we continually want to keep drafting rooms we haven't been to because we want to solve this music puzzle and look out for these musical notes. Good thing we already turned this off. Do as much as we can without a key. Ooh, rumpus room. Oh no. Time to get flashbanged by lore again. And by rumpus. At least if there's anything I need to go reference that I've seen before, I can always... Oh, that's P Peak. Oh, we already know this. Would love to be able to spend money on keys. Okay, it's time to get our lore drop real quick.
And, as it was foretold, I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin.
You want to
Find
know your
yourself
future.
Face to face with the great Alzara. And I suspect you wish me to look into your future. Yes,
I know, I know.
the fog is clearing.
It's the Hat Man, oh no.
I see a shadow in the doorway.
That's the photo room. Connected to looks like
Steps
a bedroom.
in the hallways. An unlatched gate you did not open. A missing item you did not take. I see a young boy watched from afar. A young boy who once was brave,
Spooky.
but now afraid. What you have heard here has been foreseen by the great Alzara. Until the dawn of the following day, I will have
Okay.
nothing more to say.
So, showed the tomb. We know about, like, there's a secret passageway in the tomb. What did we learn? That guy's spooky. Food for sale. We do kind of need that if we want to make something out of this. I guess we can get over to the Foundation. If we get to the Foundation, we get at least some more drafts that way. We already know that they're serving pizza. Should I buy the club sandwich? Bacon and eggs. Morning room? I mean, I'm down to do that. We'll just see if we can buy keys so we can maybe balance our spending. What special keys do we have? It's a yellow room. Yellow room's for spending money. Let's rip our prison. Oh, well, where did we want to... Where were we locked out as the library before? Yeah, maybe we don't need to spend a special key up there. So I guess we do have one more key than we're showing. I guess we take this. Oh, actually kind of useful. Probably want to buy more steps. And we've never seen... I'd probably go this and that. Now we're going to draft the key room and not be able to spend our gems or spend our money on keys. All right. Guess we take this. This doesn't really help us. This maybe has more doorways. It does. Ooh, and a shovel. Wait just a moment. There better be somewhere to dig in here. You're going to give me a shovel and not places to dig? Criminal. Criminal malpractice. This lets us keep looking at stuff and gives us the experimental features. We can... Well, we should probably do what's in the laboratory first. See what experiments have befallen us. We don't have the boiler room, we just have the pump room. This means nothing to me. There's not musical note thing in here. They wouldn't put that in here. Yeah, before we figure out the experiment, let's do this. Or before we draft, we should do this. Okay. Spread dirt on the driveway? Two or more gems onto a room. Drift a hallway from another hallway. I feel like it's got to be like this. Permanently set your allowance. This would be nice. Is this... I'm going to do this. So we're looking for 2 gem ones. We don't have a... what's this? Yeah, we don't have an upgrade to spend. Red keys throughout the house. I probably want to do that. We have to backtrack our whole way, and we could use the keys. Oh, this just puts us in a circle. Gymnasium's the only way to get out. I guess that's nice. Convenient to get those pathways back. All right, we are looking for keys. Keep your eyes peeled for additional keys. I guess backtracking through any room is kind of nice because now we have the potential to see keys in them. Also, we might just die on the way back to plugging in the one key that we now have. Oh, holy... Oh, everything's not spread here. Oh my god, wait. I think I'm going to go back to the locker room, right? Library was locked. That is a tough decision, actually. 8 keys. Be greedy to not spend some in the locker room. Might give us some steps, too. Takes 3 to get there. Yeah, we'll probably find some fruit, right? Thank God we don't be watching out for those. Right, these, I think, gave us lore stuff last time. The front one gave us items, if I'm not mistaken. I wonder if it's consistent. We do have a shovel. Is it always in the same room? Do we have access to that room? I think we whiffed on getting that room, didn't we? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. Sad reacts only. So we hit a worthless item. We'll go down to like 4 keys, maybe. Running shoes is a big hit. It's going to give us gold. See if anything of use in the middle rack. Nothing. I can go down 3 keys. We're already here. Let's gamble. Gems, but no food. We got the running shoes, though. We'll see how this all plays out. Maybe if we are forced to go through... Birds. If we're forced to go through a place where we can spend our money. Oh, the kitchen was over there. We might just die from steps, unfortunately. Unless our shoes are godlike. Broke. I guess we do get this, right? Draft this one first. Did we just not draft that before? Guess not. This can give us gems or keys. I don't think doing that whole puzzle is going to be worth it. We'll take this and figure out what it is. Steps. Do we know what this is? This is pretty far up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All the way to the right. We don't know this. Rain grain? Where's this? 7. Wait, or can I not count? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I already have something in 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, no, I don't. Grain. G. Grain. Grain. We don't have anything else on this row. But do I want to pop back into the utility closet? Not particularly. I guess I can see in the corridor if there's anything. Corridor, no digital. Am I throwing? No, I'm not throwing. I mean, I might as well. I don't think this is the run. Oh, it's tag. Beach. Check. Coast. Coast coat, maybe? That doesn't seem right. Because that would be S. And it'd be GS, which is not right. We're too broke for everything in here. Yeah. One, two, three, four, five. We already have this. We don't have yet. We don't have the corridor. Ah, this is another one. We just have no clue. Paint. Plain. And we need to go over to there. Observatory, I think, is also locked, but this one has more potential over here. Golly. Well, I mean, if we get more keycard doors. We get 2 rerolls if we buy that. Whenever you enter the ballroom set, you're on the 2? Okay. Oh, that's really funky. Oh, is there more music in here? The one, I think we have everything now. R? 6? 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, wait, these are the ones we already had. R true. Wait, do we have? Message. Are true message 6, 7, 8. So we're just missing 5. So it's the first words on the blank are true. Under 2. I did take a screenshot of these. First words on the blank are true. Maybe it's on these notes. There was that one flashback that said we're like not gonna see one of the colors, right? Could use what color room is this? Blue. I'll just do the normal one. Plus we have 2 rerolls now. If I enter here. Well, I can spend my gems, right? What color room is this? This is... I don't know what color room this is. Unusual. Okay. It doesn't have one. This is definitely a puzzle we don't have. T? Is this just T then? We are in 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Blank. Blank. T. I don't mind that. We're running out of steps. We are so out of steps. Can't afford these luxury items. This won't matter because we won't draft in that room. Pretty sure... Did we have... We had a utility closet, so this should be fine on this run. This should not go off. Okay, now it doesn't work like that. I think I have to draft this. Oh, they're all going to be red rooms? Aquarium. Never been in here. Dig up some fruit. No. I don't think we learned anything from being in here. Crown Crow. I guess that's something we can learn. Crown Crow. 1, 2. Crown Crow. R. N. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And this is blank in the middle. I don't know what that could be in the middle letter. If it's H-O-N-T. Maybe I've messed something up. H-O-N... What's up, fish? These poor animals that are just forever trapped in here. I think we are giga dead. One more. Noteworthy bed and breakfast. I do want to target hitting one of the pathways that we don't know, which is 4-4. I want to see if we can go 4-4. This does not. None of these get us the way we want to go. I mean, we're broke at this point, so this gets us doorways. Sometimes there's money up there. Alas, we will be staying broke today. Damn, we put that there, we're losing money. I mean, regardless, this gets us one more hallway, I guess. Can I just step in and not grab the money? I mean, if we're never coming back this way, getting a bunch of money is not the worst thing in the world. Alright. We are resourced up. We are never going back to the chapel again. Make me broke with God. Not the most useful one there. We can get the items. We do lose another gold for this. This connects us back to the start, uses a gem. I probably take 2 items for 1 gold. Greater chance of finding items. Hopefully we'll make our money back on that. Alright. That one's shot now. Guess we could just lose early here too. That's not bad. Well, both of these are pretty good. Commissary, buy an item early. I'm down to buy an item early. I love a shovel. Do Do I want to pay for gems or hold out? I think I could hold out. Also go digging. One hallway. Is it greedy to go this way? I think I'm going to buy this extra gem to get us to the place where we can buy twos. Actually, we could... Honestly, let's do that. The time we don't go the sledgehammer. I mean, we have 3 keys this early. Don't have to backtrack for it. Rich as hell. Ooh, I should go buy these. Okay, now we are pretty good on a lot of resources. And we can be good about our steps. We need pathways. Well, there's us not being good about our steps. But it's the only one we can take. L. Show me a breaker room. Infinite gems. Yeah, that's the only one that kind of gives value here. As much as we don't quite need it. At the current moment. Oh, cool. We're going to be net neutral from the steps we lose from going in and out. And this is the only true box. The gems on the other box. The gems are in the other box with the true statement. So this would be true, true, and then this would be false. One of the other boxes is true. So this cannot be true, true, false. So false. The gems are in the other box with the true statement. True. One of the other boxes is true. So this could be true, true, false. And the other box with the true statement. One of the other boxes is true. I think this is it. Okay, we have infinite gems. When this one is in this room, it just says E, yeah. We spend that 100%. We don't have anything to get us out at this current moment, so we haven't missed anything. So offline mode to off if we get the chance to, and then we set the security level to low to generate less rooms with those doors. Okay, bingo. We think of note in here. This is just all rooms we've seen. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything we haven't seen. Maybe this one? With these glass cases? Because this is like the expensive buy stuff. I think maybe we haven't seen that one. Let's go further into the hole. That's good. It's fine. We don't have the money to spend. These are both just the same number of pathways, so let's take this. Okay, steps is an idea. I mean, if we're going to be able to spend stuff, we should probably go there, right? Yeah, just put that on our field. We don't need to step into it. Yeah. And potentially drafting dead, but we got a lot of gems. Saved at the last minute. This is 4 on the edge. We do have this. Again, go sideways first. I think we absolutely take that. That gets us in the foundation, which gives us another door. Yeah, and gives us a north draft. Okay. Okay, we can draft a dead end here if it's valuable for us. This is both valuable for us and not a dead end. Yeah, we gotta keep an eye out on rogue items. Such as all this money. Is this one also locked? Okay. I think this is incredibly valuable. Rip this dead end. Okay, Have we drafted any bedrooms up here? I mean, it makes any bedroom we draft a lot more valuable. Coins, more gems that we don't need. Anything hiding from us? And this is 6-1. We do have this, puzzle-wise. Grain rain. Okay. Let's use this. We still have a lot of gems. We're not drafting blind. Don't want that. Don't want that. Yeah, let's keep going. Bedrooms are fine. We would love another big multiple pathways here. No keys is scary. That is another key. Key plus a redraw. Yeah. Free app. We already have this on. We don't really care about it. Going up and down. Tiger tier. Give me like a 4-way with gems. Buying keys could prove useful. This gives us steps. Yeah, we need to do that. But we still really, 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 really want some keys. This is going to be locked? Damn. Okay, so of critical importance is getting keys. We are on row 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5, and then we do know this one. Okay. So that's done. We also have a shovel. I should be looking in. We haven't stepped in there yet, but when we step into the this room, we need to be shoveling. Every day I'm shoveling. Doop boop 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 ba doop boop boop ba doop boop boop ba doo. Nice. Big hit. Feeling to be better hit with a key or an old shoe. Everybody knows the old shoe is good luck charm. Two versus 1. I'll take that. We don't have the breaker box yet. Yeah. Breaker. Take the 1 gem. Hail Mary. Steps. Do we gain anything? I guess it's a lot of steps. We still desperately need keys. Oh, key. Now what gets tricky if this room we draft as a key one? No, cool. Take the gem. Does it turn the right way? Oh, we get one more choice at least. What awaits for us on day 12? That's terrible! Stupid 12. You know, I'll say it. Fuck 12. I'll be the one to say it. Keys for sale? I think that's our guy and a half. Can we afford anything beyond 1 key? Do I take this? I don't think we can take the special key because there's a really good likelihood that's something that we just can't use, like if we get the green key or something like that. We know this. It's funny, one of the rooms we need is the dark room. Alright. Keys. Or green rooms that have the potential to let us dig. We didn't draft outside, so like if we draw dead, we can go and draft outside before we completely kill it. We don't really have the steps to run outside and do that. Kind of in on this. Right, what awaits us? Speaking of something that gives us dig spots, And more stuff. And a metal detector. Hell yeah. Plotting out the dig spot. Pebbles. One singular coin. Okay. Each bedroom in our house? One. Is the nursery a bedroom? So we get two? Two keys. But we get to draft another room with this. Two keys for one gem. I feel like 2 gem rooms are... I'm gonna go with this. This may be a little greedy. And then we get offered that again and we get even more keys. 1 step for each room in your house? Damn. Well, this would let us go back outside. And we could get one of those where it's like... yeah, that's a lot of steps. I think I might try this. Because I do not like drafting on MP. Also, I don't think we've ever been in here. What is that? Ooh, new puzzle. So we have to press one of these. Do we need to make it all black or all white? So it makes the 2 facing it change the color. And it has to be pressing a white one. That's not true. Can we only press the corners? Okay, but we need to do the alternate of that. Oh, that resets it. Okay. What do these buttons do? Oh, does that lock a spot? Those reset. And those lock. Or don't. There's probably a note in this room that explains what we're trying to do. So we got to get them all white. So it flips the 4 around it, or the ones around it. So I feel like we need to get the ones in the corner white first. Okay, let's take a moment to... well, let's first see if there's any hints in the room. Oh, yeah, here we go. White and gray tiles. Each white tile can be pressed like a button, which will change the color of that tile in the surrounding squares. The goal is to find the way that we get all 4 corner tiles into white squares. So is this a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? 5 all the way over. Camp, coat, tag, tent, site, 10, 10 tent? Yeah, okay, that's 10 tent. So it is 8 in this row. 2, 3, 4, 5. Another copy of the Red Prince. I wish I had a magnifying glass for that. There's the Red Prince. I think I cannons. Spooky as all hell. Never finished the... Intended to finish writing this letter. Now you must know. Okay, we know about this. We do know about that. About the elevator controls being in that spot. Gem. We get from learning. Let's figure out this box. So we're trying to get all the corners white. So to get all the corners white, we need to do like this, that, like something like get it into these two spots so we can click this and then click that and get it. This, that. Okay, I'm perplexed. Okay, so what we need to do is, needs to be the click before the click? God, we have so many steps. So the last click needs to be like one of these. Needs to be, oh, there goes my headphones. Needs to be this. These two need to be black or gray, and these need to be, and this needs to be white. Because then we'd go something like this, this, but that's not quite it. That. I feel like I'm making progress, but I'm not every time. I feel like I've got it. Okay, we need them to be the same, on the same idea. Okay, it feels like this is close to what we want. That. No, okay. Four quarters. I'm not getting anywhere. Okay, how? It's a simple logic puzzle. It's a simple logic. Once you solve it the first time, it'll be clear every other time. Okay, let me think about this. It's time to pull up paint. Pirate software moment. Okay. So we need to get X, nope. Say circle, X, circle, 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 X, circle. So what would be one step away from success on this? Bro! Aaron, don't say stuff like that. What does that even mean? Even saying something positively about a race is kind of racist. Bro. What are you cooking? So one step away from this would, if we could have circle, X, circle, circle. Because then we'd press this. No, then we'd press this. And then these three would change. So this is like a valid before. Okay. Let's jump back into this. Try to get to that position. But then I guess we could take the next step of being like, what's the valid position before that? What an insane message. To pop in, also to say that right as I pop into, so that would be shown on screen. Aaron, you are something else. And well, I guess we need to get these up here to be whites in the corners. Which would be done by that. Okay. This is not quite it. Wait, or is this the position we want just in the wrong way? This is like the reverse of the position we want, I think. I don't know what the buttons do. Oh, you press it when all the white's in the corner. I got it. Okay. No, yeah, no. I understand you mean it from a positive way, but when you I feel like when you generalize a group of people, that's not good, whether it is positive or not. No bueno. Not that I think you're racist by any stretch of the imagination, but wait, does this just work? Oh, that works too. It doesn't have to be just the corners. Oh, cool. Oh, so we're going to keep on finding this place so we can get 2 gold every time to add to our permanent allowance. I should run all the way outside to draft the outside room. I'm gonna say I'm not the qualified party to speak on this with my pasty disposition. Wait, did we get dinner yet? No, we need to get way further up to get dinner. I will undercut. I don't know if that's the right way to express that. I will say beyond that, no, I know your heart's in the right place. Yeah. Get Mr. Nigeria on the phone. We can't afford anything here. Buy 1 gem. I just found 1 gem on the side of the road. There he goes. I'll probably buy it on the way back, actually. All right, is there anything of use that I could draft out here? I mean, if I could pay steps for doors, I am pretty step wealthy. Items for trade. I guess we can go to Trading Post. I don't think I've ever gone in here. Maybe they'll just have magical musical notes in here. The magical mystery door? Oh, that's actually dynamite. Another puzzle box? But it has the same symbols as the mathematical one? Oh. I didn't even know what we were supposed to do, but cool. Even more money. I love never being broke again. Tinubi. Banger name. Okay, what would I trade? I think the metal detector's picked up on nothing. Sleeping mask is only the first time you enter one of these rooms, right? Yeah. So we've already got a pretty good use out of that. For salt shaker? I'd do that. Lucky rabbit's foot for vault key. For key card, we could make that trade. Shovel for car keys. Okay, so we want to draft the vault now, I guess. I don't think we got the gems to draft the vault. We still got the shovel, right? Any place we can dig out here? I want to go digging. No digging available. Guess we still want to buy that one gem. Where the hell's the secret garden? The top languages in 50 years high birth rate. Huh. That's pretty sick. Shouts to business. I'm not wasting my hard-earned cash on no goddamn wish. Okay, where did we want to go? Commissary, all the way up through this to get our junk. Okay, run's not over. I don't think there's any rooms for dig spots. Damn. Run's not over, but it's not in the greatest of spots. Now we have the key card, right? We can put this way back up to emergency level. I'm surprised I haven't heard about that before, Aaron. Both an interesting fact and the kind of interesting fact that I think is really, really sick. Like, well, yeah, this language is going to blow up because, you know, business. Which way do I want to go? Go straight up and over. Yeah, we get even more steps. So you're like, it's a shame we didn't draft the spend steps instead of gems. Because we have buku steps, especially once we get dinner. I mean, we could do all this and still not draft. All right, for all the money. Oh, the vaults! That's so sad. If we were one more gem rich, we could have got even more from in there. And now we have all the other pages besides this. Great. The secret garden key that we still don't know is for. At least we get one normal key. English, Mandarin, Hindi, Spanish, French, Arabic. Is French really that high up there? The only one that I would... We still don't know what this is. World? Paint? Paint plane? That wouldn't work. Fly? Clouds? Globe? They speak in Africa. Oh, that makes sense. Shoutouts to colonization. But not like wait. Let me make it abundantly clear. Not shout outs to colonization, but also I think we just lose, unfortunately. Because we're broke. I don't think we've drafted the Chamber of Mirrors. This is Paint and Pint. I think we already have that. What a weird room. Is there a puzzle that I'm missing here? Can I click these other ones? Or if I like look at a different button while I'm pressing it? Now this just moves that for some reason. What the helly? What the helly? Guess we'll never know. Okay, one more run. One more run. Standard German. What's Marathi and Tamil and Hasu? Oh well, Hasu I know from your fact before. Don't know about Tamil. You just know a lot about languages? Is this another unexpected errand fact? Oh, I should probably stop playing. It's almost 1 o'clock. Dude, this game is causing me to forego all further responsibilities. You know, it's kind of a banger when the game's like, let's just do a quick speed through this. Let's do a quick run. Not going to think too much. Native to India. Makes sense that I would be unaware. It's always been one of those things that I want to take. I mean, pray, we already have this one. Actually, we already have this first row, so we don't even have to sweat that. I could code check for later on and do this. Yeah. I've heard of Bengali and I've heard of Punjabi, yeah. Oh, what I was going to say is I always want to do the stream where I just learn I take a week to learn geography. I could get a lot of gems. Let's just keep going. Damn. A lot of things I'm not aware of. Young save. It's a lot of learning to do. In the dark. I'm not spending my gem in the dark. What'd we get? Oof. One of the worst rooms, I think, in the entire goddamn game. At least give me some running shoes? Nah. I guess I'll die then. If I pull up a Sporkle quiz about it, I will embarrass myself. 1000%. That's like part of the reason I stopped playing Time Guesser, because I don't know where places are. No. No. I do not want to make a fool of myself. I already usually make a fool of myself on stream every day. I also need infinite more steps now. This would connect us to the foundation. That's not bad. I'll take it. I do not want to show my whole ass live on twitch.tv. The gems are in a box with a false statement. Only one statement is true. Only one statement is false. The gems are in a box with a false statement. No. I should probably end stream soon after this run, but I definitely do not want to do that. I will seriously embarrass myself. I will show my ignorance blatantly. Only one statement is false. Only one statement is true. The gems are in a box with a false statement. Well, these both can't be true, right? Gems are in a box with a false statement. Only one statement is true. So say this is true. This is false. It's probably in here. No. Nice. Okay, we need to find some steps. Do I want to draft from these two while I'm over here? Probably. And we want to go all the way to the dead end room. Maybe could have drafted in here first, but I mean, the fact that we just don't know what we're hidden is another question entirely. Let's take the first one. Study. Have we drafted the study before? I don't think we have. Oh, no, we definitely have. I remember this. This is where we find out about this, yeah. Something about 8s. Something about dates and 8s. I should write down that study is where the safe is. Study is where the safe is. Home is where the heart is. Okay, yeah, this is what we already know. Oh, wait, is that a keycard? Face Ace Beard Bard. Vile, Viral, Smile, Mile. I don't think we've seen any of those. Makes sense that they're crossed out. Glove, Love, Sting. Oh, we already have a picture of this. Okay. Blueprints from Blueprints. The Queen. Okay, so now that we have the key card, we want more. We would actually like security rooms. I need buku steps, though. Now that the weight room has stripped us of everything we'd ever know and love. We have so many red rooms. Oh, yeah, we could just take this. Connect to the foundation. It leaves us with one room to draft. But we can use gems to redraft now. Banana is a lifesaver. Yeah, we want to bump this up to high. Actually, keep this locked, I think. So I want to keep. I think we want to keep it unlocked. All right. Oh, I guess I should check while I'm here if I missed anything. 1 car keys. How did we miss car keys? I mean, we don't have the steps to go back. However. Or maybe they're over in this room. Keep an eye out for an old pair of car keys. God, I need more steps. That's a good place to draw. They don't give us good pathways, though. Okay, but this gives us a key, a draft that way, and more potential to get, like, a bedroom or something. Closet's fine. Could spend a gem to redraft. I think I'm going to be a little greedy. Especially if this is the last run of the day. Let's be a little greedy. Alright. This is probably going to be our end. This is another one I don't know. Match. Light. Tree. Stick. Flame. Pine. Who knows? Corridor. I mean, this gets us a step. Don't really care if it's unlocked. Food for sale. I think I kind of need to take this so I don't die from steps. Plus, if we get a big cash payout, like, we are feeling good. How many red rooms do I have? 1, 2. This could be valuable if we draft another red room. I mean, that's... I mean, it could get better, right? Well, let's take the club sandwich. Very important decisions based around eating a club sandwich. Game of the year. Yes. Take the chapel. I'm going to spend my last $2. Ha. You can't rob me, priests. Okay. Yeah, where's all our keycard doors? I kind of want to draft this first. No key. I'll take that. We still can spend our gems to redraft stuff. I don't take time to look in the church because I feel like it's hard to tell with the pews. Tie? Ah. Earn money, spread it around. Corridor. Yeah, let's go corridor. Let's go corridor sedan. There's a lot of things to remember. Oh, man. Take out my headphones. Let's see how loud this will be. Not loud at all. Oh, there we go. Combine items. I don't really have anything to combine. We do want to continue going down, right? We're heading in the wrong direction. I feel like this room usually gives you a piece of equipment. Homestuck, no. Not a Homestuck reference. We already knew this one. Was this room K? And we already knew that this was K. Yeah. Not John Egbert. John Egbert lost in this house. Ooh, wine cellar. Oh, if we can use these to redraft plans, I think that's pretty damn good. Hey, our kind of ball run is going a little bit sicker than I thought. Cart car, we know this one. But now we need steps. I also would like to start drafting rooms that we don't. I can't imagine we combine key card and battery pack. Oh, John and they Egbert. Well, Burton, they Ernie. Actually, that one definitely seems very euphemistic. We want to go north first. Yeah. This will get us more steps. I mean, I could redraw for one. You've got to be something better. Is my greed punishing me? I think my greed just punished me for that. It's fine. No key cost is really nice. Drawing room. Okay, so we're going to get one on the highest thing so we can go back to the kitchen and get some yum food. Depends, I mean, if we need a key to draft this. Where's all of our key card rooms? Come on. Oh, there's a draft into the future. Billiards, items for sale. We take this. Time to do basic mathematics. Lucky 13. 9 minus 7, 2. It's 20. 6, 5. 15. 15 divided by 5, 3. 23 minus 3, 20 times 3, 60 divided by that 10. 2 keys is pretty Parmigiano Pagarino. This is probably gonna be locked. Yeah. Which way is that? It's faced, so we can't use the south. I mean, we only know about the right exit at this point. Anyways. Dinner time? Yeah, we have to step in here to make it dinner time. Beautiful. Save a key. Ride a cowboy. Ooh, wait a second. Wait a second. Do we have a winning run on our hands if we get enough keys? Because we know this opens the right side. We just need buku keys at this point. We can see if this draft involves getting keys. Okay, we don't need to spend a key to get in here. Can do this. This would potentially open up another sideways. It's going to be something beautiful, like 4,000 keys. Plus 1 key? Is that gems? Ooh. Okay, we are gaming. We are SaveAsUntitled esports out here. Is this a boat? And a bat? Where are we? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, we do know this one. We don't know the middle one. When we're back in the conference room, we need to check that. And I don't know if we know anything on this level. I'm going to spend this. Items for sale? I think I'd take that. And gives us access to the chamber from this one. Oh, is it flight and light? Flight and light. Nine. Flight and light F. Big old F's in chat. So it's blank, F, blank, or none, blank, blank. Maybe we can use flight in one of the other ones. 9 is blank, flight. Cool. Nothing that we want to buy. Let's go eat our meal. Oh. Manor hose. House hose? You? Count. Yes, something is wrong in our 8s. Because we have H-O-U-N-T. This room is dangerous. Do we have anything else that... I didn't realize how actually tenuous this one is. Is this an actual door? Okay, it is an actual door. We can buy another key. I think we have to do this to redraft and look for something with more doorways. How many green rooms do we have? None. But this is the only one that gives us another door to draft for sure. And it's a key card. Beautiful. It's annoying that I think the conference room, if the gem would have been right here, the conference room would have gotten us to that. Okay, anything of value? Damn, another time where we wish we would have had that. I mean, this gives us one more to try. It could be worth it to do the co-check for another run, but damn, I just need 4,000 keys. Is that asking too much? This is going to be locked 1,000%, right? Damn. I think we lose from lack of keys. How do I reach these keys? I feel like lockpick. Did we... No, we didn't draft outside. Damn. And nothing else? Okay. I mean, technically the entrance hall. But we ain't making it back there. Alright. I think I'm going to call it a day for both the streaming and the gaming. We're making more progress. We just need a run where everything comes together now. I feel like we've got enough. We've got enough to put it together. But yeah, I've been your good pale SaveAsUntitled. I'm having fun playing this game. Tomorrow we beat it for sure. Tomorrow we just don't play Blue Kaizo and play all blueprints. Cope. But yeah, our goals for like the next like 2 or 3 runs is to set up future runs for success. Like if we can put in the ice box, we can do stuff like that. I forget if there's an option out here for one that offers us more future ones. Also, we'd love to try to find out about where this secret garden is. We keep on getting this key and have no goddamn idea where the secret garden is. Maybe a little bit too secret. More likely can dig spots. We've already drafted this. Might be this to get more stuff. We also start with money now, right? No. Where's my allowance? It's the hammer, right? Yeah. Hammer's good. Yeah, we're looking to freeze our assets if possible. The sauna and freezing assets, I guess, are our big 2 winners here. I'm not opposed to winning on this day, but we're going in with the mindset of the goal is to plan for the future. So a lot of rooms, I guess. Oh, this is new. Oh, that's our... Oh, have we not been picking that up? Still good to know that that is there now. I would like to do this. I don't want to do the parlor game. On a run we're not fighting for. Plus, I can always try. Key. Key will keep us moving and grooving. I do want steps, though. Nothing of note. Nothing of note. Drawing room is pretty good. Maybe we should have done the other one. Less common when drafting there. Yeah, we just want to get infinite steps. We're beeping in this room, right? Ah, key in the corner. The West Wing from the TV show. Want to go sideways first? Yeah, that's what you're kind of seeing right now, me playing like pretty quickly here. Guess we're still going to get to play the parlor game. Getting some gems is not the worst thing in the world. Gems are in a black box. The gems are in a white box. Only one box displays a true statement. So if they say they're in a black box and in a white box, that means they're in the blue box. Does this come up on the radar? No, there's something else. So they're in the blue box. Yeah. Yeah, I feel like I'm starting to play a little bit quicker. And you kind of slow down when you start getting in on a run. Yeah, you got to treat it like a true roguelike. Right. Damn, I said this was going to be a drafting for the future, but we've got a pretty good series of rooms so far. Commissary might be the move. Den's nice too. We have money. We still get to draft another one. I'm down to take this. To kind of get an idea about what we can buy. Shovel, set of gems. I mean, we don't have to buy just yet. Shovel's good to just have, right? I mean, we could spend our money, get a doorway. Or, I mean, we could get both. It's probably pretty good. Then it's unlocking secrets time, yeah. Because there's a little bit of freedom, too, when you're not playing for... What's this bird doing? I like that bird. This is the best thing this game's ever done. 100% greatest game of all time. I want this. I wonder if this takes us out of the pool of things. Well, I can't buy the gems if I buy that. So I'm going to do this. Let's just be... I might need to spend money on other things lately, but I'll take the gem pack. We also have to keep an eye out for rooms. We have only one open doorway. We have a lot of gems to spend. Do we go back? Oh, we need steps. That's the thought I was about to finish. Go back and buy one gem. I don't think it's worth it. I think we'll just take the loss here. Continuing this into the foundation would be nice. Spread money. Oh, well, this. Will not reset at the end of the day. Okay. I mean, this is an absurd amount of gems, right? I wonder if it... Does this freeze as soon as we go in there? Okay, so it's frozen forever now. Which, I mean, this is a totally fine thing to end the days. We can just draft whatever else we draft. We got exactly what we wanted. I wish we had more money. But there's no way we were going to know that was going to come here. All right, so then we just draft as much as we can. See if we can get anything else that'll advance us. Can't spend our gems too. Yeah, this is like a soft, the day's over, basically. Weirdly still getting to continue, though. So this just won't let us pick up this gem? Yeah, it just goes into the ether. Makes sense. Alright, how far can we go? Oh, it's just the key we know that's going to be in here. Okay. We're getting way further into this place than we would expect. Ooh, coat check as well. I could check. What of these items do I want to check? I'm always going 2 here. We're getting insanely good drafts for wanting to not continue on this day and for having our resources saved. Maybe I'm learning something. We're on 1, 2, 3, 4. The code check, I want to check for letters. On 5, we know everything on 5. Yeah, why the hell is this run going brazy? Started beeping as soon as we open the door. This doesn't help us. Okay, what do we want to put away? I mean, we still have 25 steps to find something else. Of the items we have here, it's either the shovel or the sledgehammer is most valuable. I kind of like the shovel. I feel like you can more manipulate when you're going to get dig spots versus waking up other rooms. Or can we inventory a combo item? That'd be kind of sick. We could inventory the handle. Or the lever. Dead end. We know it's that plus something else. What else could be used with this? Shovel, metal detector, shovel, broken lever. Yeah, I wonder what the third thing is. Shovel, metal detector, detector shovel? We've never made it before, so at least we can learn. Gold and... Okay, can we put this away? Also, are we in a letter that we don't know? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 now. We need a key card to go further. Alright. My question stands if we can put this away. Go check. Crazy to hit the go check. Cool. All right. I mean, what's better than checking one item? Checking twos. All right. And then we just have the doors in the entrance hall. All right. Take a sauna. Call it a day. We're going to have infinite gems. The potential to get a dig shovel out of the way. Assets are frozen. Now we know that that freezes immediately when you draft it to. I mean, this went as good as you could hope for, right? Planning for the future. Sauna. Damn. Still got a little bit of wiggle room before it's dead. Sauna. Damn. I also have to actually look for things now that I don't have the metal detector. Actually having to pay attention. Cringe. Or what's the like master bedroom we've seen before? That just this doesn't matter. Breaker box. We need the other room to do that as well. I mean, we can draft this if we get the security room. Force of habit. Good to keep doing it. I wonder if melting out that room unfreezes your assets. No, I wouldn't want that, of course. This is the end. Yeah, it's the end. We had a good go at it. But incredibly good for tomorrow. All right. For the future. We're looking for a coat check to get our shovel. Maybe drafting a lot of green rooms with all these gems we have. We should not be stingy with our gems. And I think it would be good to not go outside and save our steps, because that's the only resource we... Oh. That's the only resource we can't continue on. And I would assume this takes that out of the pool, which is nice as well. All right, now we just need to not get owned in the draft. Continue down. Yeah. There's benefit to like not drafting the corridor here and using the empty room. Something in the corner. Items for sale is nice. Lets us keep on going up. Lets us use a gem. Okay, we should remember... Sledgehammer, sleeping mask, running shoes. Because this is a serious run. 4 glass, 4 sled, or 8 sledge, 8 mask, 8 shoes. Okay. Nothing I really aggressively need to buy just yet. That is a lot of money. They'd put us at 16. We could buy the shoes and the mask, the shoes and the sledge. We could buy 2. I think it's a damn good investment. And we have to look out for dig spots as well. Is the photo there? Hell yeah. Always got to check the photo for good luck. Definitely want the sledgehammer. Do I want the sleep mask? Do I have any bedrooms already? But we're going to have to draft bedrooms at some point. I think running shoes maybe is better. Yeah. To save one. And we can come back and get everything else. If we get more money. But we have the ability to break everything. Scary thing, I guess, now is drafting for doors. But we may get like a hallway or something. Spare room. Do we want to go up? I don't want to go to the parlor. Even though we have gems, you could always be happy with more gems. It just is a little scary with doorways, right? I wonder if the running shoes will help us if we could go outside and just get that. Black box is not empty. Oh, we've already done this one. Black box is not empty. I wonder if the logic puzzle... No, it wouldn't be the same in the same room. Black box is not empty. The statement on the black box is true. So, true. If this is true and this is true, well... The statement of the black box is true. Box with a false statement contains the gems. So, if this is true, and this is true, and that's false, the black box is not empty. So, if this is true, this would have to be true. Box with a false statement. And then the black box is not empty. The black box has the gem in. And if this was false, the black box is true. Box. So no, those can't be contradicting. So that would mean this is false. Box with a false statement, and this is false, and then this is true. The black box is not empty. Wait. So if this is false, then that would mean the statement on here is false. A box with a false contains gems. So a box with a true statement contains the gems. But if the black box is not empty, that's also false. So that can be true. So statement on the black, okay. Say this is true. Statements with a false statement contains the gems. Oh, so it's in here? I think I misspoke my way through the first time. Cool. Not that that was a death-defying one. Okay, we need doorways. Bingo. 2. Yeah, we take the 2. Oh, that's the only run continuing pathway. Getting a free step is nice. This one is less important, so we go here first. Courtyard, also pretty sick. Wait, it's just the same thing, but we go +1 gem. Green room with dig spots, though. You could save it for later. We have nothing special about drafting green rooms just yet. We can save it for a good one here. Food for sale. We're broke, though. We probably just take the closet. Key card. Okay. So key card system is defaulting to operational. So now that we have key card, we want to think about those. This, we got 2 drafts. So this one is less important than the other. We are lacking keys, so I think I want to take the Nook. This is going to be the same as drafting in that room. No more metal in here. We need more passageways again. We are broke, so the chapel's fine. Chapel gives us 1 draft. This gets it out of the way. Spare room gets us over there. I think I like the pathing of this. 8 being broke, though. Okay, resource-wise, not looking pretty on anything besides gems. Green rooms would be good. Hallway's pretty nice, especially if it's oriented that way. So that's plus a key and gives us 2 more of the draft? 2 more of the draft, yeah. Okay, want to draft left first? Yeah, there's not really much story that has happened, right? We're still kind of just fumbling around in here. I think we take the trade for the keys. Yeah. Yeah, basically it's still a mystery about what's going on here. Like, it's the same thing about We want to continue on figuring this out. Yeah, the only like huge thing that we have resolved, I guess I can show you this for a second, Mason, to better explain to you what's going on. What is the screen I'm looking for? So we found out from this that the rooms are building a puzzle, are building a message. Something is coming in 3 days. Yeah. Yeah. Something is coming in 3 days. Spooky. Yeah. So we're trying to build this puzzle out. We know this. And this is me trying to figure it out. So I think it's going to be something with cracking the safes. Oh, you guys probably can't see that. It's going to be something with cracking the safes. Safes 8 crack dates. Yeah. This one, these zeros are just because they're next to each other. I guess this would be a better representation because this is zeros, not O's. So we're trying to figure it out. I don't think... What was the one I was confused about? I think it was 8 that count doesn't seem right. Maybe this is a C. Maybe this is supposed to be count. What did I think it was? Crate and chart. So maybe it's count. That would make more sense. Safes 8 crack dates 8 something 8 gates. Yeah, you're in for something. Yeah, no spoilerino cappuccino frappuccino, but yeah, we still have never been in the anti-chamber. I'm very anti-chambers. Okay, we got still 2 drafts available. But we just are low on cash. Oh, I gotta dig. We'll take advantage of our digs. I mean, we do have the thing that lets us dig up more gold. Cope. Key's fine. There's 3 in this room? Coins. We have places to spend. All we have left to buy there is the glass and the mask. I don't know. I suppose how to get there, though. What happens when you get there, so I can still theorize. Interesting. You're experiencing the game in a very different way. There's something interesting to be said about spoilers, giving you a different experience on how experiencing a piece of media. I'm gonna go this way first. I don't need to buy keys. Great. Ooh. I would want to buy keys with the Great Hall, though. We know one of the levers is in here. I don't know if I want to spend my keys just yet in this room, but having this on the board is huge. Yeah. Because we know for sure the only lever we've ever pulled is the one that's in that room. And that potentially gives us another pathway, but we're never sure. Drafting doors in that room to get out is always a pain in the ass. Permanently to your state's draft? That's interesting. I don't think we've ever had that. Ooh, security is nice. We actually really want security. Because we have the key card. Because we want to go into the security room and make sure the key cards turn all the way up, so we have the likelihood to be able to save keys for there. Yeah. Yeah, the bigger lore is kind of outside my purview, outside of my pay grade, in a way. Keycard system. So, I'm assuming this is the way this works, right? From reading this, like if you set this to high when you're drafting in the future, that you're more likely to get keycard doors, which would be useful for us. Have we missed anything? We've missed 1 key and 1 upgrade disc. Damn. Lacking. I wonder if that's downstairs. Whenever you draft a bedroom. Okay, we really don't need this. Does this give us another doorway? We do lose 1 spot, right? I'll take the pantry. I think I'd still be open to drafting a place to spend this money. Experimental house fees are okay. We have enough gems that I don't think that's worth it. I think the lab is probably what we want. Okay, we're making some big moves on this run. Like that Smash Tournament. Let's make big moves. That's literally us right now. Still have never gotten this operational. So true. Oh, it doesn't have power. Okay, can I get out of... Oh, I can move. Nothing of note, nothing of note. Okay. The only thing I hate about this is that you can't look at it in... You can't look at your map while here. What is spread dirt on the driveway? Gain +1 star. Each time you unlock or bypass a security door. Yeah. Yeah, there is definitely a significant amount of RNG. I don't know anything about spreading dirt on the driveway, so I think it would be each time you unlock or bypass a security door, gain 1 star. Yeah, I'm actually uncertain about all of these helping us. But I think this is what we want to choose for first here. If this would mean I could dig, that'd be nice, but we have to walk all the way out. It's either this or this. If we were on a progression run, I'd maybe take this. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, but I think once you have enough, I guess the idea of it is like once you have enough resources from going from other rounds, you're way, way, way more likely to get those things consistently. We're likely to be able to dig here. So I'm cool to take this because we're not at a dead end. Did we buy the sledgehammer? Yeah, and with like extra knowledge plus extra resources, you're more likely to do well. I think I kind of need steps is what I'm lacking at this point. Special key? Yeah, because in the Great Hall, we're going to be doing gangbusters. Do I want this? Money? Or 2 pathways? Oh, we have the... Do we have the power room? No, we have security. And we can draft that one over there. Yeah, I think I'm going to go draft this. I kind of want to go back to the Great Hall, but maybe not yet. Let's draft security room over there first. Yeah, I definitely want steps. I want steps, but I think it's more important to draft this room safely. To, like, get us to another pathway. Ugh. Both of these are ugly. Well, I mean, it's bad or terrible. So I'd rather lose 2 steps. Okay. Okay, we're going to gain a star from this. What does it mean? Oh, well, maybe we want to do this. If we're gaining stars, I'm not sure if that means we need to be in here to access it. Yeah, Freddy. Everything is 50% off today? Lack of ball knowledge. Oh, check the flyer. What's the flyer say? Commissary, kitchen, locksmith, and bookshop. You can buy things in the bookshop? We've never seen the bookshop. The sale. Okay. We are running slightly low on gems. Ooh. As much as we want this, we also kind of want this, right? I think just for doorways, this is valuable. Wearing a Spurs jersey. Go Knicks, baby. It's all about the Knicks, baby. Okay, now I really, 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 really want somewhere to spend this cash. To buy food, I guess, too. Probably want to take this. Major key, minor key. If we had anything related. Yeah, I think I want to take this. Yeah, this gets us back to the dark room. What are we dinging in here? Probably money. Okay, I really desperately want somewhere that I can spend this gold on stepping. Okay. Well, we're never going to have to go back to the step for each bedroom in your house. For each room in your house? This might be worth it. I'm going to do this. How many steps do we get? That's 5, 10, 15, 19. Yeah, this basically like doubles our steps. And this lets us go back to the Great Hall and spend these keys to hopefully get more gems. I think this is a 1,000,000% a cost. Ooh, and we get the play the little toy, right? Or is the toy not always here? Oh, the box isn't here. Where's the toy box? Or is it somewhere else this time? We just don't straight up don't get the toy box every time. Or I guess it's maybe the first time you get in here you get that extra interest. Oh, we already know about this. That's the elevator controls. I never intend to finish this letter. Ooh, gem. Gems don't get metal detected. He really never intended to finish the letter. So true, bestie. Okay. Yeah, I need to spend this cash. Do I want to draft? Having one door left. We do have outside. I should probably go back to the Great Hall before I draft that door. Because I want to... we lose because of our ball knowledge. No ball knowledge! We never stepped in the dark room. It's very funny. Power would help us slightly. Great Hall. We've got so much stuff. Okay, let's hope the Great Hall is kind. We don't want to draft any of the main doors. So let's start with this one. I think we want to save 2 keys at the very least. What am I detecting? Am I blind? What am I detecting over here? I don't see anything actionable. Or is it detecting something through the wall? There's the lever. It being all the way over on the right side is tough cookies, though. Getting there is going to be not the most fun thing in the world. Oh, free key. Nice. Okay, now we're just looking to get, like, gems out of this. We don't want to spend too many keys, though. Upgrade disc. Cool. Maybe we can put something upgraded in the pool and draft it. Cope. I think I could maybe spend 1 more safely. You think gold's in there? Spend 1 more safely. Give me some gems. Trash. Damn. Okay, we've got a passageway open. We have to go through security, so we should spend this upgrade disc. And drafting in the dining room is going to give me hives. Because that's a make or break draft there. What are we upgrading? +1 gem, probably. +3 apple. We probably have a gem or reroll. Both seem pretty good. I think 2 rerolls. It's kind of nice. We don't have anything to pull like that. All right. We draft for our life, I guess. -1 key. That's a pathway. This is also a pathway. I think we take this. Because we want to keep on going north. This adds a lot of ways to lose. This also adds us a path where we can potentially draft backwards. All right. Where are we? Is this a path we want to know? Because this being a guaranteed letter is nice. We're in 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 2. Yeah, that's a letter. For sure. What's the letter? A. Safes 8. Crack dates 8 gates. Maybe. Sledgehammer battery pack. Anything else that combos? I mean, I'll find out what sledgehammer battery pack. Oh, something else? Can't just combine that. Sledgehammer battery pack. I wonder if sledgehammer battery pack lever would make sense to open a doorway. All right, again, we're drafting for our life, potentially. That is the perfect draft. Okay. Somewhere where I can spend my money on keys or steps. There's 2 rerolls. We hit the one we just got the upgrade on. That's pretty great. This means we're not like dead drafting when we have a bad time. And something else in here? Free money? Okay. Important but not desperately important draft. Okay, we would love a place to spend our keys. Good lord. Is it gems or... We usually get keys from the billiards room if I'm not mistaken. I think we want that. The lack of ball knowledge. It's time to do math. Ooh, keys to the car? Ooh. We've got the garage in this one. It just would be a pain in the ass to walk back to. I don't think we've ever found out what the car keys do. Alright, math time. 2. 3 times 4. 12. 5, 6, 2. 8 times 2. 16. 11, 16 times 2, 32, divided by 1, divided by 4. Why is 32 divided by... I feel like everybody has, like, one series of numbers that always funks them up. That's 8. Yeah. Blueprints class. Oh! Room with many doors. We're not gambling. We're learning. Do we unlock the West? I don't think it's worth to unlock the West Wing Hall. We want to be like further east when we get it, right? We're going very diligently. Or diligently is not the exact word I'm looking for. Well, I guess if this is locked, we have to spend that key. It is unfortunate we didn't get like normal keys. We do have a key lying around, don't we? Okay, no key. Awesome. It's gotta be this then. We're trying to get to the antechamber from the right-hand side. Ooh. Let me break in. Keys, please. Okay, we have infinite rerolls. And we have to remember to... Where's the kitchen? Dining room's there. Once we draft one up further, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, one up further, we do get to get that spine and pine. Spine and pine, so that's S. Spine, pine. Oh yeah, Mason, if you haven't picked up, so this is what we're doing. So in all these rooms, we're trying to spell a message. So it's 2 pictures of what other letter is missing from the one. Break a room in the room you didn't take. What are you talking about? This one? I don't know what you're talking about. No key again here is nice. Set your gems to 2. I don't think I love this. I would like to spend one of my rerolls to get something nicer. Kitchen, please tell me this is turned in a... Okay, that's turned in a dead-end way. That sucks. Okay. Now we just need to make sure we're drafting with a way to go somewhere. Do I want to take the archives? I think I'd rather take the archives and still have 2 rerolls. Who doesn't love a good archives? Nothing of value in here? Damn. Do we know this one? This is an A, I think, in this room. Low-key, I think this draft is more important. Getting a one with multiple doorways is not terrible for that. Well, if we can... we should do this first. Oh, we're gonna run out of keys. Oh, I hate that too. I hate all of these. Fuck. But this gives us doorways. I gotta take that. That's miserable. Okay, that's a key card. Is this locked? It's locked. Okay. At least we can draft this door. What are we detecting with metal? Am I blind? Oh, there it is. Another key is pretty cool. Well, we can find out... Maybe draft this first. It's more important. Kitchen food for sale. Big if true. I think we take that. What is... Can we go look at the stars again now? That does add morning room to this day's draft pool. Oh, everything's half off. What's the stuff? Well, have a trophy room in your house? We're so back. Last Friday night, I got spooky in the house. Then we ran into a mouse. Do it all again. Okay, both of these drafts going north are kind of important. We can check if this is locked, right? Not locked. This gives us another draft, but it does use our gem. We do still have 2 rerolls. Food is served. Is this locked? Okay. Is there anything else we'd want to hit up on our walk back? We also don't know if that one in the north of the kitchen is openable. We know there's one more key in the house, right? Does that say power? Yeah, this room does offer... What does the boiler room connect to that we have? I don't think we have it on this run. Some water-related room. Okay. We're going to walk through the observatory so we can check on the stars, right? To see if us getting another star lets us look at it. I think it does. Would make sense. So... Go to lab and flip the switches. Oh, the lab was the one. Yeah, you're right. I wrote this down, right? Lab needs boiler room. Oh, you're totally right. So we can do that. We should probably go in and solve that puzzle. Oh, and okay. We're gonna have to make a trip back to the dining room. Let's think for a second. Well, we're gonna solve this puzzle while we're here. Oh, and I guess we could go buy in commissary. We could buy the mask, so we can get. How many bedrooms do we have? The board door is a bedroom. It's a shame the commissary is all the way over there. Hello? Give me info on it? Hello? Pretty sure that's a bedroom. That's obviously a bedroom. We had one more. Where's the master bedroom? Yeah. So... how do I get out of here? This is also a bedroom. Okay. So... yeah, if we can go buy them... oh, and we also can draft the outside room. So we might want to go all the way outside the house on our draft house. Plus, we're looking for that key. So we're going to make a big trip outside. So we should figure out what's going on in the boiler room. Nice house I move in. Yeah. You get to buy a house in 2026, but this music is playing at all times as you venture through the house. All right, let's figure out the water puzzle. Also, if we know we have another key, we could draft this. Pretty sure we know we have another key, but I'm not... we don't have to send that just yet. Okay. This makes this guy stop. We like half solved this last time. Yeah, because if we do this, well, I think we need to get upstairs first, right? Because this one needs to be pumping. Well, that goes up. No, maybe not. That goes there, so then the elevator works. I assume we need to get them all into this, and then we can activate whatever the pump is that goes to that room, right? This is going to be your 13th reason. The anti-chamber. I'm so anti-chamber, bro. So we don't want that happening because this is another power source. I think the end goal is to get all 3 power sources into the big guy at the top. That lights that up, but this powers the elevator to get us back down. There's nothing to flip here. Yeah. Great. This doesn't help us at this point. Or can it pump through this? Yeah. It seems like we need to solve all 3, right? Okay, does this elevator still work while this is getting power? Okay, it does. Okay, so... is this one on? That one's now off. Now it's back on. Incredible stuff by me. Why do I not see smoke pumping out of that one? Okay, what's going on here? Is there like a diagram of some of this shit? The nook outside the house. Honestly, the best answer. Claustrophobic. I think I'm gonna die in this house. Okay, because we could have this pumps up, right? This is the only way for this to pump up. This doesn't pump from this direction. If I spin this... Yeah, nothing's coming out of there. So it looks like all this can do is pump that way. Can I make this twist in a different direction? Yeah, so this can go here, and then we send this up, and then this guy's pumping out. But if it's not pumping, we can't get back up because the elevator's not running. That did something. Things are moving. I don't quite get it. Okay. So now that is getting power. What does it do? Who's to say? Well, I guess we can still get to the other side without the elevator, right? We just need this thing to go down. Wish I could see how many beams we've got, and then that door's open. Yeah, I want to see how many beams we've got on this thing. Because that's full... Is it full powered? We just need to be able to get up there? Okay, so I think we need to bring down this John. We can bring down or bring across this pathway and then remove power from it and then get back to this position. Okay, so we need to power that over there. We don't care if the door's open or not. Do we need this one? Perhaps one more. Okay. And does this say... That does stay out. Oh, no, it doesn't stay out. Yeah, that's why the house became so creepy. Because they had to play Blue Kaizo. Or Platinum Kaizo. You gotta watch out for the Platinum Prince. The Platinum Prince is terrifying. Okay, is this still 3 bars? It is 3 bars. Okay. What does it do? It's running. All right. Anyways, back to the lab. Why do I hear Five Nights at Freddy's music? Hi, this is surely not spooky at all. Anyways, I think we have to make a long trip back home. So, things we want to hit up on the way back. We want to go to the dining room. I think that's our first dining room. Lab. Observatory. Outside. And then maybe commissary for sleeping mask. And we're also on the lookout for a key. We do have 2 rooms we can draft. We don't know if the kitchen north room is key reliant. We do want gems too. Just remember, you were the one who wanted us to do this puzzle. Okay. We're keeping a lookout. It's early on. There's a key somewhere. Oh, wow. This is pretty spooky. Anything? No, we don't want to go to the boudoir. But, I don't think we've picked up any new tools that we can build from, right? We already know about that puzzle piece. What's for dinner? Chicken. A little bit of chimpkin. Stuffed quail. It's all chicken. Alright. That's stop 1 we have to make. Stop 2 is in the observatory. Now that we've got more stars, I want to see if we can now glance through and see a new star. Okay, it doesn't matter. It just... So, getting more stars advances the star book. Gotcha. It's not like it helps us for anything else. Oh, we want to go see the car, too. Because we have the car keys. What do we... I guess we hit up the lab while we're over here. No ball knowledge. All our food keeps blowing up. Is there a better way? Nah, it was still like similar steps to get there. Getting to the lab is just awkward. Okay. What does this help us with? We're gonna hit all the levers. See if anything happens. Nothing happened. Additional power piped in from the boiler room. We did! The power has been pumped! What more do you need from me? Yeah, I need some sort of doohickey, you're so right. Where is the doohickey? I love to pump my power. Okay, is this just a dead end? The particular thing we need to do? Science? I don't know about that. Is there something else we can spin and turn on this thing? Is there something on this computer terminal? Research logs. Don't need that. It's Swan Song. But I don't think that helps us. Ba-da-doo-doo. Okay, we already looked through all that. Okay, so that sucks. We wasted a few steps to get over here. Do we know it's water? There was a number code somewhere else that someone said it was for the safe. Maybe it's the code for this. Well, they're all set to down by default, right? 9. Oh, there's no 0 on this, so it wouldn't be any code that includes a 0. Or duplicate numbers. So that qualifies all those out. That's duplicate numbers. That doesn't work. Nah. Guess we'll never know. Okay, where were other places we need to stop? So that was 2 things that we didn't get anything out of, unfortunately. The garage, though, we do have car keys. And this is the way back to it. I should also, yeah, I'll pop in security and make sure there's not anything additional that I missed here that we're looking for the house to pick up. Okay, there is not another key. And we need to go through here to get there? Yeah. Damn, we're going to go through the chapel. I mean, we'll still be able to afford, I think, everything in the commissary. Mask is going to be 4, Sledge will be 2. But -1 from the chapel feels bad. Well, we don't even know what we're going to get from the car. Maybe the car inside the car is going to have 4,000 extra dollars. So I thought there's another dig spot in here usually. Alas. Yeah. We can just drive to the exit. Man. Not what I wanted. Good for the future, right? Oh. Maybe more things? At least some information? Drop-off address is 14227 Sandy Heights. Small garage in the south of the transit. The goods are already secure in the trunk. So I'll get back here before noon. Seems they'll take a request in the car today. You never know when to get some air. One 14227. Yeah, imagine you open this up and it's like your IP address is Swan Song as the plates. I don't know why I didn't think to look at the plates before. That seems like an obvious place to hide puzzle stuff. They moonshiners? I don't know when. We're like 80s, right? Porygon 2. There is? That's pretty funny. Don't be playing that game on stream type beat. Alright. What else did we need to check? Observatory, outside. I think commissary was the only other thing. Yeah, the question is going to be... I think it will be worth it to get the sleeping mask if I remember correctly what that does. Because I'm pretty sure that'll give us enough steps to do what we need to do. Powerler. Yeah, because once we go... And we have the running shoes. So I think running outside... My venture to guess is running outside won't affect us as much. We need to remember to spend that upgrade disc, though. Yeah, maybe we'll get the exchange opportunity outside. Yeah. Maybe it does help to usually for everybody. That's really funny. Keep you on your toes. All right. The great outdoors. Yeah, let's see if this just... The shoes block all of these. It does. Okay. Or, let's see. I think there's one more here. We'll see if the shoes block this. Okay. They have to dead end. I don't think this would help us retroactively. Do we go with this? Because I don't think we care about this. We could spend a redraft. But I feel like that's a little greedy. Do we spend a reroll? I think it's not worth to spend a reroll. I think we just got to take whatever it is. What did we get? Floor plans plus shoes instead of gems. That's not bad. Oh, and this is a bedroom. So getting the sleep mask before this helped. No resources in here. What is this? Oh, banger.
I'd probably accept it. More. Yeah. Hey, what's... Probably.
Yes. What does it know? How does he know? What does the mask, like, exactly the sleep mask do again? Private time you enter each bedroom, game 5. So is it worth it to go... Now, we should still probably go to the master bedroom, right? And the border we can normally go through. Is there any bedrooms that are, like, out of the way? And I think that's probably the most out of the way one. Yeah, everything else I think is on our path. Okay. I like our gem situation a little bit more now. I'm so glad I didn't. If I would have blind drafted that with a bunch of gems and just lost, basically you lose your gems when you get that, I would be so mad. Cool. All right. It's time for some big drafts. Me when I start a war in Iran? Also, these later rank doors I need to look for the letters for the puzzle. Not worth it to spend. I mean, if we die and we have keys left, we can go there. Oh, we get to spend the disc, which maybe will help us in our drafting. Cope. It's so funny how you just awkwardly move into the system from how far away you are. Okay, another upgrade. I mean, I wish we would have hit something else here that would have maybe helped us, but I mean, can't complain. There's even more resources. 3 gem prize, 2 wind-up keys. Why would you ever want 2 wind-up keys? Empty box and a funeral parlor. Red rooms in your house. Weird. Alright. 99 Mason. We'll see if this is the run. So we just get 1 more gem for that. I mean, that room's already really, really good. Not our lack of ball knowledge. No! A lack of ball knowledge is really killing us on this run. We drafted the red room and then never stepped foot inside. Optimal strategy. Okay, now I think we end even by going to step in here. Or it's +1 step. Yeah, +1 step with no foot procs. Alright, now we're drafting for our game. Can we combine our sleeping mask with anything now? Nah. I think that's the only new thing here. Saving a step. Oh, we stepped into the ball door. Did I miss step? Nah. Get a few more. Nothing to grab, nothing we missed. All right. And another bedroom. Cool. Okay, we're drafting with a lot of steps. This one matters. Is this one a key? I think I want to check the kitchen one first. I don't think we know for sure about the kitchen one. This one's pretty important, right? I'm spending all my money. I maybe could have saved that in case we can buy keys. This is way more important. This doesn't lose us the run. We have 2 redraws. Like, if we really get blocked into a corner. Because we have the antechamber open on the right. Okay. Are we gaming? Did we do it? Well, it depends on if this is a key door or not. There's the broken lever. This is also a new room to us. Partitioning for the Great Hall, December 5th. Blueprints is blue. Okay. What are we looking at? Okay, this is just telling us orange. Windows are always locked. Pass foyer. Interesting. Average number of doors. Never for free. Okay, so this is just telling us about stuff. A lot of resources. Vexation. Okay. Ah, okay. Negative space. Yeah, this gives very House of Leaves vibes. This would be, I would be way more enticed. Oh, Crown and Crow? This is, I don't think, something we've ever seen before. Oh, no, this is 8. We do know this. Okay, I'm afraid to click on that door. Well, we can do this, right? Permanent changes do not reset. Tomorrow you will start with 1 key and 1 in your draft. So this helps you like cycle longer ones. We do not want to. When you enter events, both 3 of those for the lock, the 4th one becomes locked. Dig in a room, unlock all doors. Ooh, that's kind of cool. I think this is probably the best. Yeah, I like this. All right, big question. Is this a key or not? That's potentially heartbreaking. Wait, is the other boiler... Wait, did we just lose? I think we might just lose, right? Because we can't get into that. And I'm pretty sure the other boiler room is a key. I think we just literally lose. Oh, we can find out what day it is. Damn, I wish this was more important. God! Don't tell me we get 1 room away. Ugh. Yeah, because I'm pretty sure we can't get in the other door, right? Yeah, once it is Christmas. This is Flan and Fan. Do we already know this one? Flan, Fan, L. Okay, it's probably small on this row. Safe. Safes 8. Crack dates 8 gates. Small count of something, maybe? I'm assuming the T is in the middle. Safe 8. Crack dates 8 gates. Small. I wonder if the like safe changes on the days based on what's in, based on that code. Yeah, I think we're cooked, unfortunately. Paint pint. Is this 6? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I need to go back to the dining room and check the letter if we're gonna die. Oh, I guess we have this one, right? That's locked. And did we check the other one? I'm becoming a blueprint. I'm beginning to feel like a blueprints. Blueprints. Okay. Damn. I wish we figured out what the flipping hell is supposed to happen here. Maybe we can go back to the lab. Is there something else I need to press? Yeah, I don't know. It's like we did it. Yeah, I don't know. Let me in! Oh, we can also go back to the drafting room or the workshop, right? Yeah, there's a couple of things I want to go check even though this run is dead, because I think we should be able to make the lever, right? Yeah, that's locked. Just give me some free keys. Is that too much to ask? What I suspect is the fixed lever, which would be sledgehammer, broken lever, and battery pack. Power hammer. Let me through doors. Just let me pound down doors. Surely. Walk down weaker brick walls? I don't want to go back to the Great Hall. There was something funky going on in the Great Hall. Ooh, I was sitting weirdly. That hurt. Where else did I want to check? Yeah. See what is available for us to smash. Oh, this is the puzzle we just don't know. Plane. What do we think it's in? We think it's a T? Paint plane? Would paint plane? Paint plane would not work. Paint Draw, fly, globe. This one continues to elude me. But I think it's probably gates. Yeah, let's keep an eye out for brick walls. What else? I was looking for we wanted to head back to the Great Hall, which is through the Foundation. We're just gonna go through the gym because the other way is a dead end. So we do need to go this way. Stupid sale. I'm wondering if that can let us leave rooms that we're not supposed to. Great Hall. We did have that one brick wall in the Great Wall, right? Great Hall. Maybe we can smash it through. Give me a door. Now this seems like the premier place to smash, right? Damn. We spent too many keys in here. Maybe what I should be doing in here when I have keys to spend is not spending them. Weaker brick walls. I have no clue. Why would I ever want to shut the door? I mean, I can run around outside. 7, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We don't have that room. 6, and in the middle is the one we don't know. 4, the security room. I want to check what's in the security room for puzzle-wise. Yeah, I have no idea what we're going to use that for. Where are the pictures in here? Ah. Another one we're not sure. So I think it's E? Pine? Pin? Light? Tree? Match? Stick? Until further notice, the antechamber has been unlocked and access letters are no longer required to... well, yeah, it's in red, so we know that's not true. Yeah, we know this. Yeah, it's mainly... so we have, like, a rough idea what's going on. Maybe we'll go outside with this super smashy hammer. Watering can? That gives us more gems, but that doesn't help us, unfortunately. I don't know where I missed a watering can. I guess it's on the later levels. Yeah, I think this run is done. I just would love to see somewhere I can use this hammer. I would like to know for the future. Heat and plant. Maybe the secret passageway somewhere else. Yeah. Oh, another upgrade disc. Yeah, let me know. Planet and plane? Oh. Planet and plane. So then that would be T, which is what we thought it was. Safe 8. Crack 8 safes. Count small dates count small gates, 8 dates, crack 8 safes. Match and tree. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out what... I mean, with all the letters, obviously the puzzle is easier to figure out. And we need to get to those top right corners, because those are going to be hard to get to. I mean, we got 3 upgrade discs. I know this was trying to be a run to the end, but we got 3 upgrade discs on this run. We made our house much more hospitable on this one. Much more a home. Make it 3 bedrooms. Exactly, 2 shops, double... I mean, these all kind of suck. Would I rather double my keys, double my gems, or double my money? Probably double my money. Okay, that was not a great upgrade. Okay, I think it's time to... I would like to run around on the grounds. See if there's anything of note. But yeah, I think this is... Or anywhere we see if we can smash stuff. Yeah. It does have those music rooms, but yeah, I don't think there's any... As far as I'm aware, no sound puzzle in here. We're looking for smashable brick walls. Yo, brick wall, let me smash. Yo, like this one? Yo, can I smash? Let me smash. All right. I think that is the end of the run. Alas. Yeah, I don't think there was anything... I forget where we... Oh, that was one of the bunker rooms we lit that, like the secret lever. Oh, smash? Wait just a second. Maybe we needed... did we need the... Oh, we probably needed the power room to also do the boiler room thing. This would make sense. Pat number might be interesting as well. Hasn't been in weeks. I'm gonna keep on... I just keep on taking screenshots of everything in case I need to reference it later. 1917? Steam-powered hoist and winches are fully operational underneath 5 times sediment as much as even properly excavating. Tear down that wall. I didn't miss anything over here. Dude, if I like... Well, I don't think I would have enough steps. If I clutched this out with some rogue keys, that would be some absurd gameplay here. What knowledge will I find? Where are we? Well, that's like the only ledge I feel like we've ever seen that we can fall off of. Kind of a big development. Jumping? Do we need to have proper speed to make that? Weird. Oh? We're gonna have some height-based puzzles? Definitely something to solve here. Oh, man. Oh, man. Let me jump like Mario, please. Just let me jump like Mario. Oh, can I push this cart? Or can it only stay still? convenient. Do I need to press that? Assuming we need to press that button over there. Is Little Prince going to get workman's comp for all this? Oh, well, this lets us back here. Spooky wizards. We're doing one of these puzzles. Oh, is this the other side of the basement door? Okay, so now are we going to be able to go right to the foundation? Yeah, non-jumping man. This feels like now if we solve this, we're going to be able to go right to the foundation, which seems kind of nice. Forget all the early stages. Well, I guess that's good. You can draft into dead ends early on and like not be in pain for it. Okay, can I grab this and turn this? Oh, this is only this way and that way. Does this get close enough to that? Slash, is there anything over here? Oh, this is only forward and backwards. That makes sense. Are we gonna have to, like... Can I get up on this table? No. We have to do something real funky, aren't we? Do I have to push this one forward? Okay. This is a weird puzzle to do in 3D space. This seems right, though. And then we push this one forward, and then we just gotta find some way to get up here. Oh, we need... you? How do we get back there? Is there a pathway over here? So then how do we get up here? Oh, we need to pull this all the way back. I see, I see, I see. Just let my man jump. White men can jump, please. It has been known to be true. Oh, we have to do that one first because this will block us out. I like at least that the game does not count steps in these rooms. If this was the kind of game that counted steps in these rooms, this would be truly painful. That's Blueprints Kaizo, where every step actually counts. Time for Blueprints Kaizo, where every step in every room does matter. Let me pull it. I think we've got it. It's just a matter of getting there. Yeah. Because from here, we're going to be able to push this one out. Which lets us walk across this path. You can't draft a room more than once. Every time you draft a room, you are never allowed to draft it again. That would be, I feel like, impossible to win. Well, I don't know the extent of, like, how quickly you can actually beat the game, all things considered. But that still feels like a Herculean task. Does this need to be up for this? No red rooms. Does this need to be a little bit further back? Or do we walk across it that way? Might walk across it that way. Red room reset the day. Yeah, you have to win on day one. Simple as that. Okay. All this to press a button. What do we earn from pressing the button? We die! Imagine you run out of steps. Oh. Okay. Okay. Brother, where are we? What is going on? Me when I thought the run was over. I'm glad I kept looking for a little bit longer. To find out what day. To find out what this hammer could smash. Dude, imagine if this kid could jump. Just imagine if this kid could jump. Okay, what other things can we walk to? I guess this makes sense that something like this is hidden behind having 3 items and a room to combine them. Ooh, we can spin it over here as well. Oh, man. I see you, clock puzzle. Now we're learning. Okay. Underground map. This is a D&D ass map. Cliffside exit. I'm adding this to my screenshot collection. Let me magnify all the things I can't see. Okay, so there's... Yeah, we know this. We came in through this path down here. This gets to the elevator. Yeah, I wonder what's... Excavation tunnel. 5 is fountain entrance. Ha. North lever. Cliffside exit minecart. So that gets us to the foundation. What is this? Oh! One gear has 1 door for each gear room in your house. Yeah, let's add it to the floor pad. Okay. That gets us to this. I mean, there's got to be only one other connection here. Or is it 2 other? I mean, we're just going to spin it. This gets us back to that. I don't know how we get to these other rooms. Probably the kind of thing where we need to do something else out here. Probably a miner. I didn't bring my swimmies. Oh, do we have to drain? Oh my god, we have to do drain water stuff. And whenever we're able to drain water, we can come back down here and do more things. Oh, brother. So that's going to be affected by draining water. I don't know what additional we could do here, right? With the up and down. I guess it's getting into the other rooms. Something with this minecart. Yeah. Believe that's all we've got in here. The plot definitely does thicken. Much like a good roux. Good roux? I wish the ending of Euphoria had that. Am I right? Okay. Well, at least we don't have to do this puzzle again. Okay. Basement key would let us jump right to here. Okay, I think now it's called a day. We have learned a whole hell of a lot. Is this not a permanent edition, though? Do we need this? Yeah. I think I'm gonna call it a day. Very interesting. Very, very interesting. Impressive bed and breakfast. One more run. It's already noon again. What's the biggest... I mean, it's the top left corner and top right hand corner we're targeting for learning stuff about the puzzle. Of the word puzzle. I need to get a better word for that. Parlor? Pantry. Key money. We do get a lot of money to jump. Let's go actually all the way over. Starting with 4 gold is pretty nice. Coat check. We could do the coat check for the future. Could also do this and try to draft something new. Okay, we can learn about the pump system. Single tank system, water control. So press a button to the water source you'd like to adjust. If you just have to press the button. Cruise adding button is... Okay, then once we do it. Next step is to pump the associated water to that in or out. Okay. Use pump flow lever to set direction. Okay. I wonder if we just didn't have the power in the room to do that like last time. It wasn't moving. Yeah, some things can feel like a little obtuse. That's way too early to get the freezer. Means a tool. We've got nothing on us just yet. Maybe that's good for finding things. The true box doesn't always contain the prize. Well, duh. That's really something you're telling us? No shit, the true box doesn't always contain the prize. That's the whole puzzle of it. The box next to this box is false. The box next to this box... A box next to this is true. The box next to this contains gems. So this could be true. This could be true. This could be false. Yeah. So is it this? Did I not pick up the wind-up toy? No, there we go. Makes sense. An extra gem. Truly, truly outrageous. Walk-in closet. Or more pathways. Or 4 items. I'll take the 4 items. Lots of gems. Was that a special key? No, just the key was slightly larger than the other one. Okay. Answers. We know for sure this is... I mean, we can check this. E. Is that what we have on ours? We do have E on ours. Plan. Yeah. Yeah, we know everything on the first 3 rows. We know everything. We know safes, 8, and crack. Boy, do I know crack. We're missing 1 on the 4th row. Items for sale. Nook, gem, 2 pathways, yeah. Yeah, this has potential to be a run as well. Like, this is pretty good. Start. Spend the gem, get the pathway. Yeah, oh yeah, Den's pretty nice here. You could probably sleep on this. The nook is nice. I do fuck with the little nook. Like, I don't know what you call that, like, table that's kind of nested in there. Love that stuff. One of my favorite genres. A key. Apples and... Ooh. Okay, so a sledgehammer would be really nice. And we get a key to open that. It's nice that they pair up those two. Food for sale. More keys. I mean, we're just talking about the nook. This lets us open the things in the room if we don't get them. Something else? Ooh, something else. We are loaded on keys. Okay, Great Hall moment? Truly a Great Hall moment? Any Great Hall enjoyers in chat? Press 1 if you enjoy the Great Hall. More keys? We are running infinite keys on this run? Okay. What's with that little synth coming in there? Hello? Do we want to spend 1 gem or... I mean, getting some steps is nice. It's like not the end of the world. I'll take the steps. I feel like this usually has items in it too. The game's like, okay, you drafted a dead end. We'll allow you some leniency. Okay. A deep run? We've got it. A mail room for mails? I don't know about that one. Are we drafting dead? If this doesn't work out, I mean, we have 2 rerolls. We could reroll here. I don't think it's unreasonable to... Maybe we just wait till we're like truly dead to reroll. I think I should spend a reroll here. This is important for getting pathways. Okay. I'll take that. Apples are extra tasty today, but they're selling bananas. Damn. Give me something good. Spend all of our money up here. Experiment or... I mean, these are good places. Having these right next to each other to spend all of our money is kind of sick. Still lots of keys available. Salt shaker, shovel, key. Okay. Ooh, the gear. Yeah. Or the Great Hall. Great Hall is always a winner. Money's nice. I'll take the pantry. Surprised with the lack of locked doors. Ooh, apples are extra tasty. Nice. I really need to write down what's in these shops, right? I should have not spoke about the doors here. I probably take the archives, right? Archibald Chives is pretty good. Even if we're drafting for less. Key card. I hate the key card. All my homies hate the key card. Now we're looking for it, I guess. Ooh, we can break the things open in the main hallway with the sledgehammer. Do we want gems? Or do we want keys? Or do we want a dead end? This lets us go outside, too, if we get a power source. I think I like everything. And if we get the garage keys. This is potential for like a wombo combo, right? This is a pretty important draft up here. We have 2 gems. We have a reroll. I think I spent a reroll. Glad I have 2 gems. All right. We can go back and buy the sledgehammer and break the stuff in the main doorway. We could also spend our keys here. I think I want to go try out this left first. Ow. No. I shouldn't have stepped into here. Are these all 3 normal doorways? Okay. Yeah. I think I want to go try get some gems first. I'm going to invest in a sledgehammer. Where was, or did we not have the sledgehammer to invest in? We don't. We would have to spend keys on it. Huh. Shovel, I think 2 gems perhaps? I don't think that's an unreasonable call before we draft any of these important doors. I kind of need cash. This is a door that is important. Oh, no key. Ooh, 2 rerolls is pretty nice. Do we need to step in to get them? We do need to step in to get them. And some money, which we can spend on more gems. Okay. Very important draft. That's pretty fine with me. We don't have to step in there unless to get out. Okay. Least important is that guy over there. Keys just go away so quickly. I could spend a reroll here. What are we going to get to go up that way? We do want to see what's going on over there. That sucks that turns into that. Breaker box. We don't have security. We still have that room back in Foundation. I could draft this. We don't have any green. I'm not seeing any green rooms. I think I'm going to draft this. Dark room does let us keep drafting. Unless it's a key card. Damn. No key card equals sad. Ooh, free redrafts. Hallway doors are always unlocked. I mean, that plus Great Hall. But we need to pay to get Great Hall, right? I think it's this. Because we get a free redraft. A gem in here would be nice. What are we picking up on? Or another key. Money's not the end of the world, too. We can buy more gems, but I don't think we have steps we want to spend. Is this a one we don't know? No, we don't. We need to get higher up to know it. Okay, we've got, like, double rerolls to use here. Should we take one that works? We still have a reroll to spend. I don't love running out of gems, but this could give us like an immediately give us 5,000 gems. Cope. Broken handle? Are we in a door we don't know? We're not. Okay, please give us a good experiment. Shop room. We already have that. Next 3 times you try to open a locked trunk. But we have keys for that. Next 3 times you open a locked trunk, gain 1 star, gain 1 key for every 2 hallways in your house. So we have 2. Gain 3 gold for every red room in your house. We could get more gems that way. What was I going to say? What is the other one? 2 hallways and red rooms. 2 hallways and red rooms. That's a hallway. So we have 2 hallways, 3 hallways, and we have 3 red rooms. It's the hallway. 3 hallways, 3 red rooms. I think it's this and this, right? I don't know if we have enough steps to make it back. We need something that, like, gives us steps, but also doesn't end us. I think I need to do this before heading back. Ooh, that's steps. Pizza. We don't have a furnace, right? We still have a reroll, so it's not the end of the world if this drafts dead end. Like if we got like Bordor or something like that. Okay. That hurts to see. Punished for no gem. Well, we can still draft from the dark room. I think we take this and pray. Give me the Bordor. Likely unwinnable now. Is this a letter we don't know? It is a letter we know. Damn. Yeah, I mean, it's drafting in the dark with the dark room. We can run all the way back and check the doors. Maybe I got a little greedy by not going all the way back first. Well, I definitely did. But let's see how this works. Yeah, that's crazy to leave a slice. I mean, we could just draft while we're up here. I think it's basically dead, right? Well, that's not true. We could branch our way all the way through a left path. Or, I don't think a key card would be in the things, right? You can buy a key. Yeah. Just gonna head back and get those things in the main hallway. My face when no sledgehammer. We do get a lot of steps, right? Because of the sleep mask. So if I did this right, we're going to be very rich. And get buku keys. Boo-boo keys. And 1 gem. The clock is so loud. Okay, I mean, I guess we can go outside. There's a world where we get the draft with shoes, and then in our blind draft, we draft something crazy. Yeah. I do think it's probably just over, though. Rooms in your house. Well, that doesn't help us. Special items? What do we not have? Maybe we could just take this. Crypt. There's this. Draft a dead end. Okay, I'm curious about this one. If it, for all the dead ends we've already drafted, because we've had this one before. Very spooky down here. We get it. Do we get money based on all of the dead ends we've already drafted, or it doesn't work like that? We already know about this. I'm only skimming through that because we've read this letter before. We know there's a secret passageway down here. It looks kind of like what would be over here. Loki, it looks like we can press some bricks and get out of here. But I'm betting we need something to be able to do that. There's probably like one brick that we don't know about. We can come back down here and dig. Because we didn't know we were gonna get exactly this and want the shovel. Maybe that was the only gold. Yeah, I bet you this hidden pathway down here, you need to... Well, there's this, right? That didn't help last time. Or do we need to push them all down? Perhaps we push them all down? Okay, this place gets more unwieldy the more you spend down here. Okay. So we're putting them down. They were set to up by default. That one's down. That one's down. This one's still up. Feel if some secret passageway opened up, we would hear like a woo. So nothing found quite yet. Each of our journey comes to conclusion to the floor plan is the definitive dead end, or is it? So, because it's written in red, it means it's not a dead end. Floor plan. Tomb. This floor plan is the definitive dead end, or is it? Each of our journeys come to a conclusion in the tomb. The floor plan is a definitive dead end. Wait, does this match up with ones that need to be up? Or say, okay, if I press the button on one of these, doesn't change. How many of these candles are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think there's 6 of these. And where are the wicks? Oh, brother. Oh, man, I need a piece of paper. Okay. Let me draw this. How did I not guess this before? So, let's move closer. It's got to be this and that. This is the only thing that makes sense. So, in a grid, we're going to do grid squares are everything. Ones that include them are... So those are empty. Circles are ones that are lit. X's are going to be ones that aren't lit. So we're making a grid. So I'm assuming the ones that are lit need to be up. And the ones that aren't need to be down. But how are we going to match this grid up? What way is it oriented? I guess we have to find where these... Sure. I love a good old obscure hint. Okay. So, let's see if there's 6. A room helps. Interesting. Oh, there's probably some hint to this puzzle somewhere. Okay. Let's see. So there's an angel 3 over. If the grid is oriented this way, this would sort of make sense. No, what? Where are there's 2 in a row? Or is it oriented this way? There's a couple in a diagonal that are close to each other. The 2 that are like touching, and is there another one right here? So, if you're the one that's in the corner, I think you should be down. And then you 2 close to each other should be up. That's true. Were they holding... The hat and the feather duster. Maybe it's related to like their jobs, perhaps? And the one all alone. One of the ones that are all alone has to be up. One of the ones that are all alone has to be up. And one of the ones that is all alone has to be down. In the corner. A room related to what they are. That makes sense. Oh, so this is like... It's like one of the princes. This is a maid's room. That also looks maid related. Is this the furnace or the kitchen? Okay, I think I need to just be looking out for... Oh, I forgot this was a run that was dying. Okay, let's, what is this, garden? Then king. You're gonna see if there's anything of note here. Maybe the kitchen? You have the room. Okay, so I have all of the info I need to find this out. Is what you're telling me. Okay. It's all in one room. It's where you'd find them the most. I mean, we have to, so to walk back, we have to walk through most of these rooms anyway. So, let's do that. Another additional puzzle to resolve something. Where would we find the maids and the servants and the what have you the most in the house? Oh wait, I still have this room, the draft. I did not even notice. We have all of this. Do we take the money? I'll take this. It could be something good. Basketball. My lack of ball knowledge continues to show. Breaker box? Oh, this lets us draft not in the dark in that room at the very least. Oh, and I guess it saved us the steps on the way back. I never stepped in the dark room, right? I think I'm still gonna toggle it one more time, because I feel like if you do the breaker, or is it gonna be the thing where I walk all the way and I get owned? Oh, whatever. Okay, angels, angels, angels. We wouldn't find the most in the observatory. Where's the nook? We're playing basketball. We're playing basketball. Guest bedroom, I feel like wouldn't make sense either. Kitchen, I feel like is my best guess. it doesn't seem like they'd be in here. Do you want to buy? And this, I mean, I might as well. Well, let's honestly, we're gonna get steps back. We can do in and out. Oh, we can buy more than that gems. Okay. I'm playing basketball, and if we go back, we can get shovel. Did I spend too much money? I didn't. Cool. Wow, the salt shaker giving you 1 might be the worst thing ever. Why did I buy the salt shaker? I gotta learn that shit is worthless. Or could it be in here? In general, I'm just gonna be eyes out for these angels. No Charlie. Oh, well, no, we don't have the security system. Nah, we're looking for the key card. That'd be only a dead... Well, I mean, we could probably walk in and back and forth. Low-key, if this room doesn't do it for us. Okay, cool. So us toggling it on and off did save our ass. Another gem. I already know about the secret safe. Know about them. All the different maids. This is a key card. Oh wait, were we dead this entire time? I think we were dead this entire time. Forgot that was a key card room. Damn. We're playing basketball. Yeah. There's definitely something wacky with all these people in here. And I think I'll probably call it a day because I am unaware of the angels. And I think I'll have to just more keep this in mind in the future. Kind of situation. Yeah. One more run. One more for the good old boys. But I don't know what room it is. You're next to it. Is it the butter? The only place I didn't check. That is where I was going to check. Or the angels would be in the chapel. Oh, is it the order we have to hit them in? Farmer. Okay, let's type this out. Farmer 1. I should have known from the prayer candles. Top hat sweep is IV4. Rider, I'm gonna say horse rider. Horse Rider is 6. What is the difference between farmer 1? Hoe farmer versus pitchfork farmer? Hoe farmer 3 pitchfork. No, it's no. They're not a hoe. And then what is this? Baker is 2. And then sweep is 5. So let me just make sure. And oh, bishop is 7. Bishop 7. That will be my contribution. I appreciate it. Okay, so we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So what an ever-loving flip do we do? Imagine it's like this does you solve this and that opens the chamber there. And then I cry because I don't have enough steps to make it back. We're playing basketball. We're playing basketball. Basketball, it's my favorite sport. I like the way they dribble up and down the court. It's crazy I had that much money. I went the wrong way. It doesn't quite matter. Basketball, it's my favorite sport. I like the way they dribble up and down the court. All right, let's solve another extracurricular puzzle. It is the thing again where I was like, oh, I'm going to beat the game today. And then it's like, oh, wait, we got sidetracked by these other important but less important. So is this just going to be the order we need to hit them in? Or the numbers go up to 7? How many candles are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. I don't know when I drafted a dead end. Or is it going to be in order? Might just be in order and then the prayer candles are something else. You can always try that first. My prayer candles. Okay. Number 1 is the farm with the hoe. Is that the farm with the hoe? I think that's the farm with the hoe. 2 is the baker. 3 is the farmer with the pitchfork. I said 3 is the farmer with the pitchfork. Where the hell is the farmer with the pitchfork? Three is the farmer with the pitchfork. Three is the unknown farmer that doesn't exist. Oh, 3 is the farmer with the pitchfork. 4 is the top hat that sweeps. No top hat sweeper. Was this guy over here? Top hat sweeper? Chimney sweep, perhaps? 5 is the normal sweeper. 6 is the horse rider. And 7 is the bishop. Okay. So I don't think that was it. Is there 6 candles? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so I'm thinking the bishop is like what we press to confirm. So this would mean, if we're reading it 1, 2... So this would be, it's either 1, 2, 3, 4 are lit. Or if we're doing it top to bottom, it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 are lit. So let's try 1, 3, 4. Make sure everybody's down. Three, 4, 5. So 1, 3, 4 would be farmer with the hoe. Farmer with the pitchfork. And top hat sweeper, the chimney sweep. Are we correct? If it's not that, then what is 1? Farmer with the hoe. Farmer with the pitchfork. 1 would be the only one we'd change. It'd be for the 5, which is the sweep and normal. Thought I saw something change over here. This scraping sound is going to give me, we want the hoe down. Okay. I don't know shit. I truly don't know shit. The bishop feels like it'd be the confirmation of that we've solved it. Okay, how are these going to coordinate with this? And the music's gone. Yeah, I don't know nothing. Now just me and my thoughts. I want the spooky music back. Okay, what am I doing wrong? Okay, things that are lit down here. I can't... Maybe it's with these torches? Sure. feel like I'm missing something change. I really do feel like I'm missing something change when I'm flipping them. Yeah, are they all up now? Oh, we can dig over here. Great, a coin. Okay, this one's up. Two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, so they're all up. Does this... That doesn't change. Let's look for things that change. These lights don't go in and out. Dark Side Phil playing Pokemon Red right now. That's how I feel. Okay, is there something? I mean, what is the point of interest down here? And the thing is that the bishop over there and then the tomb, right? Looking for things that would be in 7s. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. The colors of these change? Okay, let's there's 3 and then 4 with 2 of them lit. Trying to take a mental screenshot of what they look like. Oh, what about these candles behind it? That didn't change. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, I'm thinking maybe the secret passageway is in here. However, not seeing any change. What am I not realizing? What obvious thing am I missing? Reverse? Are they all up now? Counting down. So... seven. Horse rider. 6. Normal sweep. 5. No, my notes reloaded? Oh god. 4 is top half sweep. 3 is farmer pitchfork. 2 is baker. One is hoe. Nothing has changed over here. I'm losing my mind. I just think I'm dumb. I don't think I'll ever solve it. Another prayer candle stack. Up. Probably up in order. And I just put them down in order. So... okay. You tried putting them up in order and it didn't work. Didn't you put them down in reverse? Do I need to put them down in order? Am I gonna fucking lose my mind? 2. Three, 4, 5. Okay. Hose first. Then the baker. Then the farmer with the pitchfork. Is that right here? Farmer with the pitchfork? Top hat sweeper. Normal sweeper. And horse rider. Oh, this one wasn't down. Beautiful. Glad because that one wasn't down for the jump, it didn't make me do it again. Oh, brother, where are we going? Should I go where the giant arrow is? My video game instincts say, don't go there first. Yeah, I'm glad the game was kind. Yeah, my gamer instincts say, go anywhere but there. We already have the full map of this, right? Is this any different from the one we have? But I have no ideas about the candle. Yeah, the candle. I've got so thrown off by the candles. Yeah, we already know about. I'm looking at the screenshot I have of the map. Nothing looks different. Tomb entrance is 6. So this gets us to like another edge of the reservoir. Oh my god, bro. This is terrifying. Oh? How was I supposed to know that was going to open up that pathway? Glad I stumbled upon the button. I feel like with things like these, it's hard to make it obvious that you're going to click on it, but without putting a giant arrow next to it. Okay, can we push the cart now? It is pretty spooky. Get out of my way, cart! Wait, do I want to go over here? It's exciting that we got to do these on back-to-back runs so we remember or we know what's going on down here. Oh, well, I guess this... Will this stay permanent in the future? Like, does this let us get an additional path? I assume that's what the whole point of this is, right? even if we can't walk around it and go that way, this lets us now do more on that puzzle. Cope. Surely we don't have to do that all in one thing. Here's another piece that we have the whole map already. That's cool that they leave upgrade discs down here. Oh, brother, what is this? Oh, there's some combination of items gives us something that we can light stuff with. Need to use lighter in abandoned mine. But yeah, we need more tools for that. I guess that is cool, at least, that you can leave combined tools in the coat check. Because that makes these more consistent to get to, right? Oh. Why didn't we have water in there before? I guess we broke it down. Water levels. What's that all the way over there? Guess we can't go do that this round. Yeah, there's definitely something with draining water. I wonder if that's what the boiler room combo is. Damn. Okay, now this run is over. God, I want to play more, but I know I shouldn't. Oh, man. What an exciting day. Man. I really, really, really want to play more. Yeah, it's late. I should call it. It's almost a 4-hour stream. Yeah. Hella fun. Thank you for the hints with that. I got there. Champions, yeah, I always played till Champions out on mobile. I'm gonna call it a day. Yeah, I should try my overlays and see if I can get Champions set up on my screen and see if the emulator works fine. Oh, man. This game's really fun. The mystery continues. I wonder what endings I'm barreling towards, but I don't want to know. Let us rejoice and be glad in it. Okay. This is the run. We learned a lot yesterday. Den. We're gonna start moving and grooving. Key and another door. Love to see it. Yeah, we're in winning mode. We're done losing. It's all about winning. I really like this room. Plus another door. And we get to draft a room we've been in without backtracking. I mean, it is like sort of -1 door, but I don't hate it. Ooh, and that... Oh, I thought that was going to loop back to the den. The way it's placed like that, kind of sick. Lots of resources, or... I mean, it's 3 gems plus another doorway. I'm going to draft this while I'm in here. Could have maybe waited if I wanted to see gems. I can do this. And we'll come back for that room later. Okay. The most worthless item? I feel like there's some things it's useful for, and there's definitely stuff that I've missed that you can get with it. One of the other statements is false. One of the other boxes contains gems. Oh my god. If you place the word one in the other 2 statements with both, they will both be false. Both of the other statements is false. Well, the grammar would be incorrect. And then both of the other boxes contain gems. So that would be false. Both will both be false. Both of the other statements are false. That's not true. They will both be false. So one of the other. So this box has the gems. Cool. Let's see where we're going. Hallway's nice, connects everything. We can go back there. I mean, value. Yeah, I mean, we take the continuing steps. Yeah, that's the only one that has us. All right. We got decent resources. Making a deep run. We should go grab this stuff while we're here. Yeah. Okay. All right. Okay. Ooh. I think this is so many doors. I think there's no reason to not take it. And then we should go into the foundation and go southbound. Or we could draft left while we're here. This could be a good, like, closet, storeroom kind of thing. Security's not bad. Garage. 3 keys would put us in a great spot. Would I rather have more money or more keys? I think I'd take the garage. This also has synergy with so many rooms, right? I should potentially stop going into rooms that I know what's going to be in there after I draft them. I guess there's always stuff that you might not expect. But there is, like, some credence to doing that. Credence, no clear water. So we have 2 doors to draft in the opening. Boiler room. We have nothing, so that have no doors. We've never drafted that one. This gives us 2 doors. Spends our last gem. This, I mean, gets us back to the doors we can draft back home. I'll take it. Sometimes this puzzle is just such a pain in the ass, though. Oh. Oh, does this say... Does this stay solved? No, it doesn't stay solved. We just walked in a different spot than normal. Or does it? Oh, wait, it does stay solved. That's so sick. Okay, I'm so glad I don't have to do that every time. And if I flip this back, it doesn't deactivate. Deactivate. Oh, that's so good to know. This is the better one of that, because this is so bad. Even though this does move us back into the entrance hall, if we could afford this, we'd absolutely take that. But I think just because it would be so bad, so detrimental for the future of our run. I think we take first as the best. What do we get? Lavatory. Damn. Dead end moment. So we have 2... No, we have a lot more doors available to us. We're going to still have to take it. So we played safe for nothing. Painful. This one can be a killer. Doesn't have to be, though, but I feel like it really can be a killer. Key card. Yuck. Well, we've only got one we can choose. Oh, so many red rooms. Why did I step in here? Oh. Is this related to the pump room? Oh, yeah, I guess so. You get a free key. God, I need the Great Hall so bad. I have so many red rooms. I should probably walk back. Is it worth it for the entrance hall? It's 3 rooms. I don't think so. Damn. Red room, red room, red room. Good lord. Terrible draft after terrible draft. We started so strong, and then all of our blind drafts just cooked us. I mean, I got keys. You want keys? I got them. I think I sort of have to keep going this way to keep it going. I mean, that's our draft. We have a magnifying glass. Not really something I want to take. We're so broke. So we got a gem now. I think this run just ends on hitting those red rooms. That's fine. At least we're getting through them quickly, right? Sometimes you just lose. You gotta be okay with that. Great hall, great hall, great hall. Well, we don't have that many steps. Give me a pair of shoes. Did we draft? We did draft the dining room, but there's no way in hell we get back there. Ball. What is it? We got that room, but with no doors available. What a horrendous moment. Okay, I think it's this, and then it's probably over. Oh, unless the run that refuses to die. Great Hall all the way in the corner. We've got one choice. It's still not dead somehow. Swimbird. We love Swimbird. Books for sale. That's new. I mean, I'll take it just for the fact we've never seen it. A new clue. Only add to the library. We'll be able to check out at your next visit. Interesting. Damn, you need a lot of money for a new clue. Spine Pine? A new clue sold out in hours. Marion Marigold. I'm going to guess that a new clue would probably help us in our endeavors. But if we draft like a dead end here, we will just go and buy that book, I guess, because we have the money for it. Likely to be red, and it's dead. What did we get? What was the special thing? Do we have exactly 2 shops? I can step in. I don't think we have exactly 2 shops. The gems are given a little bit too late. How's the mouse doing? Now he's thirsty. Alright, yeah, I think it's just a dead run. We buy a book, we call it a day. Do I not get to read the book right away? I wonder if that one, I guess it's probably more likely to be next to that. Alright. Nothing of note happened. We just got put in a bad drafting situation. Maybe I should be more open to taking like dead ends on first drafts. Because we might not come back to it. I feel like I just keep on changing my mind so often. Every time a different idea is circulating through my head. Which is, I mean, the exact thing of a roguelike that keeps you going. Down the hallway. I guess we can also just draft these and not go into any of them. Right? Just see where everything takes us. Not a terrible idea. Gold. Gems. I don't mind that being a dead end. I mean, this gets us further up there. We don't have a straightforward path. Honestly, I'll take the gems. Let's get resources off the table. Let's get money to spend. take the thing that we need to draft. Yeah, I kind of like, maybe this is the move, drafting all three from the jump. Items for sale seems pretty good, and a doorway. Now we kind of want paths here. We're getting the same amount plus a key. Let's see what's for sale. Wonder what's for dinner. Take a shovel. This will get us more money in the long run. We can come back and buy stuff, but Shogo gets a dig spots. We've got the exact money for it. Let's take it. Same room we're going to be drafting for in there, so might as well do it over here. Money. We've got one door. Okay, we might be in trouble. We have to pick up that in there. Was there something we could buy for 4? I'm down to lose a step for this. Nah, I'm broke. 8 is the shovel. Okay. Fairly resource rich. We could go draft outside. Let's take this, because this might literally just die here. 1 gem, though. I assume no. Okay. I don't have any other green rooms, but that is the only draft that doesn't end the run. Even on gems? I guess it spreads it to here, right? Dead run. Damn! The shortest run of all time. Still don't know what is supposed to be going on in this room. Well, we got to be able to get over there, right? There's a gem over there. There's got to be something else that gets us into this room, or there's a puzzle that I'm not picking up on. Something we can interact. Can I hit the button in the reflection? Games love spooky mirror rooms. All right, that might be one of the saddest runs ever. I guess I could have gone outside and seen one of the ones we've never drafted. Yeah, that's pretty terrible. I'm the goat of bad runs. Alright, here it is. The money for all the money. Guess that going back up in that direction is not terrible. We back outside. Okay, we stay drafting. Very key rich. Okay. Where's my book I just bought? Teach me how to play. December 24th, 85. I am a dare bird, a daring and brave bird. Dare bird, dare. Damn. Why they hated on him for just swimming? Wonder why. Wait, is that how the book ends? Poor. Damn. We know, I guess, that Simon loves the dare bird. Why they gotta be so mean to the dare bird? God damn. I would like gems. Commissary would have been cool. I'll take this just to go up gems. We have lots of keys. And dig spots galore. One crate over here. Was this a hallway? We can draft 2. Well, you draft 1 in there. Which way do we want to draft? I mean, we have to pop in and grab both keys, right? And it doesn't matter which room we draft from. Let's just go here. That gives us 2 more. Take it. There's all the gems we spent. Let's grab this key. Nothing else. Looking at the spots we've seen other things drop before. Send this back down into the corner. Or take our money. We're broke at this point, right? I guess we have our allowance. Oh no, we're broke. Let's stay broke. Oh, I never picked up my allowance. I did that on purpose. I guess we do this because we don't want a buying spot over here. All right. Hopefully something else that connects so we never have to come back in here again. That works. Take the West Wing Hall. Yeah, then hopefully we can connect this back. Items for sale. Yeah, that's... Oh, it's going that way. Heh. A lot of gems. Don't have a lot of money. I think I'd like to take that. Gems. Gems, 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 gems. Okay, we kind of want money. I would like to make some money. Where's this going to bend to? North facing. Do like a doorway. 2 rerolls is nice. Money is nice. We don't know what's in the commissary yet. Still have not checked out our commissary. We never stepped in the bedroom. Kind of zooming through. I'm trying to just get like deep runs. Not quite the way we want to go. That connects that. This gives us like a clean path. This gives us way more gems. I think I want to take that. Am I crazy? I don't think I'm crazy. Apple's always nice. I mean, let's see if we got it. This box is not empty. This box contains gems. All statements that contain the word gems are false. This box contains gems. So if that is false, this box is not empty. True, true. If this is false, then this box contains gems. This is false, then this is true. This box is not empty. So this could be true. Oh, well, this statements that contain the word gems, right? So this statement contains gems. Or does this one count? Hello. It's either this box contains gems. If that's true, this box is not empty. This box is not empty. So this also basically says this box contains gems. So this is true. This is false. This is false. I want to say it's probably in here, but I'm not. This is one I'm not 100% on. Cool. Okay, let me buy keys, please. I could go to the bidder. I have a lot of these, and getting a redraft on these rooms seems kind of nice. But I just might straight up be out of keys. Locked. No key issue. Oh, well. I got what I wanted, but I'm broke. We still haven't been in the commissary. We don't know how to spend our money there. I think I have to go for a redraw here. I need more pathways. I guess I can lose all my fucking steps. But they're going to be like keycard locked. Or just normal locked. This one matters less. Ooh, not locked. That is a key. Do we rip this and say this room is an L? I mean, I could do this too. I need the pathways for up here. I was tempted. We still have never taken the package room. Not that this run is the most lively, right? Oh, not the sale. I think it's a terrible day to hit the sale. Locked. I think I should have taken the long-term one. We are dead as doornails. Yeah. And that one's locked too. Yeah, I should have just taken the long-term one. I should have. It's hard to just be like, this run is not going to do well. You should not take it. It's hard, man. You want to believe everyone's going to be the run. We went into that mindset yesterday of being like, okay, we're going to try to work for these for the future. Damn. Also, I didn't pick up my allowance. I gotta remember to do that. Speaking of which, I also would like to go outside for this one. It's a must be back outside. Why I run so slow? We'll do another one of those pay steps and not gems. We've never taken this one before, so let's take it. I don't have anything to offer, though. I'm just a lowly servant. I'm broke. Okay, well, may last several days. Do I have the option to do it again? Okay. And is there anything I can interact with in here? I can't push the puzzle. There's going to be no, like, secret lever. Doesn't look like it. Okay, so goal for this round. We're going to play for the future, especially that we have this. Let's make a metric ton of money and give it to this guy. And then the run after, what day is it? 35 is going to be the run we went on. We're going to be so rich. You'll never expect what's coming. And we're going to get like the package room on this one. We're drafting all for the future. I'm feeling the future out here right now. Money. Money, 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 money. Workshop would be good if we end up getting a combined item one. No, that is a dumb statement. Workshop would be good if we get like enough items that we can put together. I'm going to take the 10. We have one goal in this run. It's to make as much money as possible. I'm glad we like did that first too. One, so we can more firmly set this run to be a long-term one and to know that we need gold because we've never done that before. 2 more doorways. Windows and doorways. Thanks for the key, buddy. We have exactly 2 shops. We do not have any of those. Spend a gem. Ride a cowboy. Advancing this, it feels like it's generally good. Oh, man, really? On this run, I should have saved it. I should have known 19 was going to be crazy brazy. Maybe we get, like, the vault. I'll take the gem and passageways. Because ideally, we don't want to spend money. We just want to build up resources. I mean, we can get, like, the freeze your accounts one. Hypothetically. West wing. We want to draft this room coming from this way so we get another shot. It's pretty good. It's always when you're like, nah, this run's gonna do nothing. Infinite nothing. I mean, if we're going on a suicide mission, we do need to get back, I guess, to spend our steps, right? It's not truly a suicide mission out here. And we never picked up the tool in the workshop. An important thing to note. Okay, we might want to invest in steps. I mean, this is a good way to invest in steps, right? And there's usually something in here, yeah. I feel like it's not guaranteed, but every time we draft this, it seems like a gem or something of the like. Using keys already. Damn. Oh, we can, like, fill down this pathway. Oh, dang. This is what we want, but just not yet. I think it might be better than whatever investment we take, right? Yeah, let's do it. And now we try to learn. Wait, how does this work? Okay, we just can't spend them. Oh yeah, like it is truly the end of the day. Once you freeze your stuff. Infinite broke. Can't lose money. Why? Why are we getting the most absurd draft? Also, my partner started playing this game. And I don't know how, for the life of me, I never thought to check back here and see there's a safe. So I did learn that from that. That I never was patient enough to go around that corner. There's no point in doing this because we can't change our gems. Damn, no rumpus room info. Yeah, the fact that this still has legs is kind of absurd. We're just gonna zoom in through. We could... we just gotta make sure we have a way to get back, right? I could redraw. This is... I mean, we can take this. Uncommon room. Maybe we get, like, the package room. I forget if that was a gem cost. Not quite. Can't spend any of these. No, let's go here. We've already flipped that switch. Somehow we're still living. Are we gonna make a clean path back home? Still no. I guess I could maybe keep a better eye out for tools. But we don't have any way to stash it, right? That connects to the foundation. Yeah, I think we're still going to be able to get back. Not that it, again, matters because we're not spending our money in the fountain. We're just basically, oh, well, there's that. Now I guess it matters a little bit because we want to check something. I should not step in there just yet. We have nothing yet, so let's go into that room, grab what we grab, come back, call it a day. If we've got enough steps to do it. It's a long-ass walk back. If we don't, it's the end of the world. We have a ludicrous amount of gems. So the focus for the next day is going to be places we can buy stuff and keys. Obviously, a place to buy keys would be pretty Pogorino. Yeah. We need to go down, down. Yeah. Down. I'm thinking the pictures, the number of things that appear in here, I'm betting it's a safe code. But I'm going to wait for confirmation from a letter that it is. Where are we going? A workshop. I should have definitely stepped in here, even if I was going to continue drafting that path. Yeah, because we could have got something literally like that. That's still a decent pickup, right? If we can put this in the code check, which we are going to be dangerously close to not. And by dangerously close, we barely might not get there. Oh, because the gymnasium connects through, even though it is the unfortunate gymnasium that gets us here. Okay. We're set up for tomorrow. Okay. Tons of frozen assets. We're going to be starting off with like 20 gold. I believe I'd like to draft outside. We back outside. I was gonna say this is the run we get to get the luxury goods, but we're still too broke for that, even with our +4 from the jump. What do we got? I like the hovel. Well, no, we don't want to take the hovel. Ooh, shelter is actually probably pretty solid. I don't think I need to step into this, but as well if I'm here, there might be something down here. This is the one where we want to set the day. Don't we kind of know what day it is now? Pretty sure we do from other stuff. I don't know what time of day it is. Well, I guess if we put in a date that's today, we can find out. So, I took a picture of it. Day 1 is November 7th. So, what day are we on? So 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Oh, I lost my count. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. So last day of November is 24. 1v and that. Oh, why did that Twitch? I guess I don't have a Twitch redeems thing on this overlay. Need to add that. How did I get an email? How the hell did I get an email? What do I still have open? Why did you refollow me, Moonman? Okay, let me do, I guess I can do these puzzles before I jump into the thing of it. November 24th, January, February, March, April, May, June, July, December. 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35. So today, wait. 1st. I need 11 more days. 1st, 2nd. Well, it's the 11th then. So it's December 11th. Oh, yeah. No, we were actually playing Champions earlier. You missed it. Let's test the theory. What time of day is it? Okay, I don't know, maybe. Yeah, I'll just beat in this one. Oh, that's sweet. Yeah, I was wondering if you and Aaron talked about it. Talk about Scooby. Bum, 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 bum. All right, let's see what you redeemed. A brief detour, then to the prince. Dally games with the spooky music. Oh, God. Okay. On Pokemon Roulette, let me actually... I'm going to pull up Spotify. Fuck, I can't do this with the spooky music. Okay, where is it? Much better. All right, daily games. It was actually probably important that we took the time to do this. Oh, God. No. Okay, you guys can read the letter real quick. I gotta go pee. I've never had the opportunity to prove it. I felt very strongly that you had some deeper involvement. Those events 4 years ago, the circulating rumors of those months did nothing but reinforce my convictions. Once bitten or twice shy, and I'm aware of the cost aggressively of aloof behavior I had in the social standing of our family. So they think Uncle from Jackie Chan Adventures killed this guy. I'm gonna add this to my cringe collection. Screenshot. Confidential, one of our mutual credit. Responsible for smuggling my cousin undercover night across the red border to the southern seafront. 7 months before she appeared missing. The theft of the ruby crown. So this is the stuff we kind of got info about previously from the newspaper clippings that are in the... What is that room? It's a red room, locker room. Not a locker room. It's a file room or something like that. 2 of the crown's 8 rubies have now surfaced, giving me the renewed optimism that she's still alive. It's a sensational story persuaded to desperation for answer, desperation for hope, and desperation for a narrative with you are not the villain. In that distant land we all dream for, where the strangling crimson curtains draped across our side are pulled back, and the windows and shutters of discontent are flung wide open. In that distant land, I pray one day to find our Marion safe, happy, and absolved. So, I wonder... It couldn't quite be that what we are looking for here... Oh, is that like one of the gems? Wonder if the answer we are... The thing that we are looking for is someone who is hiding out. Because the intro in the beginning says, show the people that there's some proof that we found the proper room. But I mean, what more proof would be that someone that is assumed dead being found alive? But then, is she being trapped there of her own volition? Is she happy to be trapped there? Who knows? Alright, this is the run, though. We've got buku bucks. We're praying to draft a place where we can spend this money. Do we want a key? I think we need keys way more than we need gems. I'm also down to draft like this and this. Leaving that north door open. More gems is never bad, though. We can do this and, like, leave that there for a second. Come over this way. Take the key. Draft these two. So we have 3 gems floating. More keys is also kind of what we need. Because the only way we know that we can win, or we think we can get to the antechamber, is through the Great Hall. And we need a buku amount of keys for that. Okay, this is exactly what we want. Okay, let's see what we can spend our money on. We can't afford all of these. We don't want the salt shaker. Sleeping mask would be good for getting steps. Definitely want the shovel. I don't think there's any if, ands, or buts about that. Then it's, do we want the sleep mask and the metal detector? Well, the metal detector will help us make more money for future drafts that would let us come back and buy this. So I'm down to do that. Still got a lot of gems. Don't want to spend all of our money. And we still have 3 gems floating over there. God willing, we solve that puzzle. Is that a good use of our... I don't think I want this because it blocks us going north. This would give us a decent amount of steps. We can save the drawing room for a better location for it. Okay. You remember, we are looking for 8 gold to buy more things. Another gem can't hurt us. I mean, this would give us the gold to buy that. I'm not, like, in a rush to buy that. I also kind of want to save money. Because we would like to maybe buy keys later. We don't have to spend all of our money. That's probably worth it. This could save us a lot of cash, or a lot of gems. That's a dead end. I think we take this. Is there any reason to step in there? Oh, there's probably going to be a place to dig. Punished? Okay, not a place to dig. Okay, we never have to come back out here. Can we see anything of note? Oh, brother. Oh, yeah, why can't we just look down this way? We can see what we're going to draft. Just look into the future and know what we're going to pick. Okay, so we want to draft the den while we're up here and then probably head back through. Ideally, we don't get a dead end here. If we get into the foundation, that's pretty sick too. Well, that is one we can draft. Bedrooms, we have 1 so far. So we'd be trading 1 gem for 1 bedroom, but also make it a dead end. I think I want to take this. I want to take this, and it pains me to walk back. Why is that the fire moving? That was scaring the ever-loving hell out of me, excuse me. Let's not go back that way. A little concerned on steps. I don't think I want to buy the salt shaker. Sleep mask would be good for getting us steps, but we need the money for it. Okay, I have to remember... I should write this down, because we're trying to go deep with this run. Sleep mask, 8, and then salt, 5. I don't think we're ever buying that salt shaker, though, just so we remember what's in there. Maybe a bit of a draft north. We still got a lot of gems. What do we get from this? That gets connected. This would give us the money. This would give us the items. We already are drafting that way. I think this is good just for a quicker connection, because we're going to have even more gems here. We should probably go play the polar game. This is, I guess, all betting on us winning it. We do have a pretty good win rate, but... The gems are not in a box with a true statement. The statement on the blue box is as true as this statement. So, if these two are true and this one is false, The gems are not in a box with a true statement. So the gems would be in a box with a false statement. So it can't be this and this. The gems are not in a box with a true statement. So if this is true, then this is true, but this also can't be true. So if this is true, gems are not in a box with a true statement, and the statement on the blue box, is as true as this statement. So not in a box with a true statement. Well, then this would make this false, and then not in a box with a true statement. Wait a second. Gems are not in a box with a true statement. Gems are not in a box with a true statement. Let us think. So these two have to be the same, right? If they're not in a box with a true statement, well, I guess this could be true. This could be true. The statement on this box is as true, on the blue box is as true as this statement. So these two have to be the same? Not in a box with a true statement. I think they're in here, but I just don't know. This statement confuses me, the way this is worded. The statement on the blue box is as true as this statement. The gems are not in a box with a true statement. So do they have to be the same? So if this is, but then these two have to be the same. I think they're in here. Am I going to throw my run? No, okay. I can't tell you why, but I thought they were in there. Okay, let's spend some gems. Does this turn the right way? No. I mean, we still have two. This just locks off a whole corner. We lose a lot of steps. I got rid of random YouTube. Put it. What? How is a YouTube short going to connect to your final? But I mean, shoutouts to the algorithm giving you exactly what you need, I guess. The back rooms? Do I want to draft in the back rooms? That would be enough to get the sleep mask. I might take this. It's this or this. And then if we go back in, the sleep mask will give us 1 sleepy time. Project Al, social inequality, how we can have equal human rights and still have equality. And you're doing one that's, you got a YouTube short about gamers. And the inequitable treatment of gamers makes sense. It's so true. I'm gonna run out of goddamn steps, bro. Steps, bro? Steps, bro. No, don't go into that room. That is, though, sick. I'm gonna save money. Get our steps for being in here. And then to the den, and then over there. It is always nice when you're able to pull from something that is modern. Feels more related. Oh, we get Buku Box. Okay, we would like to spend money somewhere else. What is more important? I mean, both are pretty important. Security puts us back in that corner. Pool room only sends us that way. All of these are only going to give us 1. But this kind of sends us in the right direction. We have so many gems to spend. I'm down to do this. Also, I don't think we've confirmed that there's a lever in the locker room, but I have a sneaking suspicion there's a lever in the locker room. I also believe that there's something we can gain from drowning that. I have to additionally remember that we have a shovel that we can dig. Okay. We'd like somewhere to spend our money, and we'd like to see more of the house. I don't think we want to box ourselves into a corner. But it's not over, and we could draft 2 different ways. But this is also always left unlocked. Gets us further into the house. Might be worth it. We can still turn. Like if we get like the Great Hall or something. Food for sale? I think I'd rather take this. Okay, I really would like something going both ways. Oh. We have a letter on us. 40 gold! We could buy infinite keys if we hit it. There's no doorways, 40 gold. But we've nowhere to spend it. I mean, we get to redraw our drafting room. I feel like I want to take this. Metal detector going crazy. Nothing there. Oh, well that tells us what date it is, doesn't it? That date's correct. Alright. We are very rich. We don't have in control of anything that controls doors, though. Spread keys throughout the house. Could take this. I don't hate taking this. Just to continue us over that way. We did, by taking the vault, lock off that whole section. Am I too brave to redraw? I don't think I need to redraw. We've gotten no use out of the green here, though. What's waiting in the wings? Oh, at least 1 key, probably. Or does the metal detector show us, tell us that something's in one of these? Is that what we're getting? I assume it would only go off for things we could see. Evidently, that might not be true. I need to spend my money. There's a time to take this. It's here. Okay. Oh, we're sheltered from it. Oh. I did forgo that. Maybe taking an enormous break to play the daily games in between might have gotten us an L. Ah, fuck, bro. Can't go that way. This one might also require a key. Does not require a key. Breaker box. We don't have... We need the security room to unlock that as well. This lets us keep on drafting, which I think I prefer. And maybe a dig spot. I'll trade for a key any day of the week. No more digging. Okay, don't be locked. Cool. Ooh, wait. Big if true. I think I absolutely take that. Might get a lockpick kit in here, too. I feel like that shows up on occasion. Nice. I buy them out, right? Don't be something we can't use. Please, for the love of... Maybe be a vault key? I know this is something that exists. Okay. Room with many doors. I'm going to stick with 5 for now. We can always come back. There might be something else I want to spend my money on. What do we... We have 1 room in the foundation, and we have 1 room in the weight room. We still need a key card. Or some way to draft it. We can try the lockpick kit. Ooh, lockpicking works. This gives us 1 more draft. We use 2 gems. Ugh. One more draft. One draft more. I don't like being out of gems. This has the potential to give us a key card. We don't know the safe key. We already have enough money. I think I have to get this and hope we get something good. We do have a place to smash, don't we? I think we have a place to smash. But we are running out of steps. Ah, we can use the key in here. Why is the metal detector not? Oh, there we go. Will this tell us which one it's in? Guess not. We could get food out of these. I think these are plot related. This one or that one? Probably this one. And we gotta use these keys sometime. Plus we have one bonus key and a lockpicking kick. Okay. And if we make money, right, we can spend it to buy more keys. We are very gem rich now. Do I want to spend one more? I do want to spend one more. It's going to be gold. Apple's also fine. Now I'm wishing I had the salt, right? Get back to the foundation. Why did we beep for a second when we stepped in here? What are you beeping at? Where could something possibly be hidden? Brother, what are you talking about? What is little bro on about? Or am I just the blindest man to ever live? Or is it detecting something in that room? It still might be picking up on something in that room. I feel like it would be room agnostic, or whatever the opposite of room agnostic, right? Like once you go to another room, it just dies out. That might not be the case. At least we got a little bit of steps from our brief endeavor. Oh, did we not dig in here either? I'll play. We're so rich. Dig up a key card? I don't know why one would be buried. Ooh. Yeah, dude, I would have got so much value out of the salt shaker. It's very funny that I was talking smack on it. Luxury items. We don't get any doorways. Oh, we get one more from this one. We could reroll. Walk-in doesn't seem terrible, but we need to hit exactly the key card, right? I think I reroll. We just lose, don't we? Damn. Unless this gives us the constellation that gives you a key card. What's 20? Special flowers? I don't think I want to look at this. I don't know if it just doesn't progress. Why did I say progress like that? Damn. Anything else I can do? Nah, because it's just a keycard room. Maybe I should be investing earlier in keycard technology. Damn. That was quite unfortunate. We had so much money. Maybe I should have picked, instead of the vault up there, like we didn't need more money. All right, do we draft another day? Planning for the future? Probably. Should not go into a day. Don't go until noon for the third time. I'm gonna. I started super, super late. Like, we're only... Usually it's like 3 hours or 4 by this time. Yeah, I'm like an hour behind. Items for trade. The dual shed. Excuse me. Great. One item that I like. Another that I don't really care for. Garden shed, garden shed, garden shed. But the game's so fun, Scamp. And I don't get to play more of the game unless I play on stream. Well, I did. My partner started playing yesterday. Because I was like, this is their kind of game. It took them, it was sort of like me. It took them a little bit to like get into the flow of it, but they seemed to have fun. Okay. We're thinking about tomorrow. I would love to put like the combination metal detector, hammer, John into the... Oh, I gotta take our money. I would love to put this into the save it. I really want to... I could do this and then save that one for later. Maybe we get like the freezer or the coat room or something, like some very future related one. Having the metal detector is just so nice, so you know you're not going to overlook stuff. I probably shouldn't have drafted this room because of the drawing room. Nah, we're playing for the future, this one. We're not thinking too much. I could get gems out of this. I probably should. I just don't want to do the parlor game. I'm keeping it a buck. The gems are not in this box. The blue box is true. The gems are in this box. Well, this is true. This is false. This is false. This is true. That wouldn't work. So if this is true, this is true, and that's false. This one. It's always the middle box. Everybody knows that. So we can see, do the stars still advance if I don't look at them? They do advance even if I don't look at them. So might as well look. Okay, I would love to get my assets frozen with 7 gems. Sledgehammer. We cannot be plotting out the dig site. Not the Great Hall. Going maybe with the Great Hall on a day like this? Okay. I'll draft you. We get some crazy series of picks. I mean, this run's basically over. This hallway would need to pop off. Yeah, like this whole section would have to go brazy. Ooh, Rumpus Room. Even more, I'd like my ass to be frozen. But we get a lore drop at least. There's no way we've seen all of the lore drops so far. We've done 2, maybe?
As it was foretold, I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin. You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara. And I suspect you wish me
All right.
to look into your future.
Guess I should have my notes ready, right?
The image is becoming clear.
These are so visceral that I feel like I do remember them. Okay.
in the forest.
Me and the Red Prince?
The joyful echoes of laughter in the courtyard. I see an old man sitting in an even older chair. A seed that has served many generations,
This is a room we don't recognize.
with their own stories,
Library. That was the drawing room?
their own secrets,
But that didn't look
with their own endings,
like him.
but all in the same chair.
Hmm.
What you have heard here has been foreseen.
So something funky about the drawing room chair.
To say,
Okay. Time to look out for specific things with that chair. Please freeze my assets. Go here. Something less common. I assume the freeze is less common. Vestibule. Damn, if I could freeze my assets now, you'd never see me again. I'm gonna try that. We've never been in this room, so I'll draft it just for that. 3 become unlocked. And the 4th one becomes locked. Well, we'd want this one. I mean, sure. Does it get... Is there a chance for the door to get locked behind us? That's crazy. Said want this one. Oh, so it can get locked. That's, I guess, good to know for the future. Ooh, permanently add something to our drafting pool? I mean, that's what we want. We want to plan for the future with something good. What's beeping? We already read through this. The Great Hall partitioning plan for... Oh, this... Oh! So we'll know where stuff is in the Great Hall. Wait, okay. I didn't even notice that before. Okay, so I guess it changes from day to day. Which one would we want? I can't see the lever from here, right? So... I can't tell which one would be lever. So that's not a door. Yeah, I can't decipher... Is there a thing about the Great Hall in here? Can't exactly... I understand what we're seeing here, but I wish we had a better angle on it. Ooh. Very detailed model of a paper safe. Oh? What the hell? Paper safe? Is this the office safe? Paper safe of the one in the office? I think that's the one in the office. Where's that? I mean, we have all these codes that I've tried before, but I'm assuming it would be the same code. It won't work again. All it's clear. One. No. What was something else I wanted to try? if it's based on a room... I never noticed that before. Also, where is my metal detector taking me towards? It's not the table we're supposed to be looking at. I already know about this. This is how we figured out how to unlock the save. Let's do this, and maybe this will stop it from clicking. Unlock all doors in this room. You may draw a dove coat. While drafting, you may rotate floor plans. Wow. I'll take that. That seems pretty cool. Okay, so where's the metal? Oh, the key that's sitting right there. Blind. Still don't know. Yeah, that seems like a game changer. That can save runs. Oh, so we need the magnifying glass to put in the code here. And we need... Okay, so another use for the magnifying glass. Let's see. Paper safe now needs mag glass. Weird. Something for the future, please. Nope. We take the not dead end. Yeah. The only problem is it's not... The hard part of this is not... So this doesn't say powered. The hard part of this is not building a house that changes. The hard part of this is owning a house, unfortunately. Alright, walk-in closet. Key card is the only thing I think that saves this individual run. No, I don't care about the photos. Getting my resources and getting the hell out. Yeah. Oh, yeah, imagine trying to desperately need a bathroom. Oh, I guess that door's behind us locked now. Oh, well. Vestibule's kind of cool. Oh. Oh, it's always like this? Whack. So I have to, like, leave, come back in. Funky. This is always left unlocked. The den all the way up here is crazy. I'm gonna reroll. Got a sledgehammer. Okay, I mean, this gives us more potentials to quote-unquote win. I don't think this run ever wins, but... The key card? That we've been praying for? I would love a place to stash that away. Where did I need a key card? Oh, I think I'm getting my runs confused. I'm thinking of the other run. So I did not need to pray for that. I did not mean to pray for times like this. The rhyme like this. I mean... Go back to the Great Hall. We unlock... The Great Hall unlocks that way. I'm gonna take this. Yeah, the Great Hall unlocks the one on this side. So if we were to perchance win... Oh, rotation? Oh, well, I guess we know what this is, right? Or we have a sinking suspicion that that is the twisty one. Let's go with this. I don't think we have any spread outs, right? Blacked out blur, but I'm pretty sure we lost. Damn. We stay drafting? I mean... Maybe buying keys ain't all it's cracked up to be. Surely double locked. Yeah, okay. Really a shame. Oh, and the other archives room. Yeah. Why is it when I'm trying to get stuff for the future, we don't get... I mean, getting that spinning room seems really, really good. Okay. Last run for sure, I swear. The den seems like a good place to fall asleep after a long day. Maybe I'm paranoid. I see puzzles and everything. That's what makes like the first 2 sessions of a game like this really painful, because you're like, I need to retain every piece of information. It's sort of like reading a book. You ever read a book? Me neither. Especially like a thriller one where you're like, what information is going to be important? Do I need to remember this guy's birthday? Is this going to come back in a later chapter and be a key plot point? Or is it just like, oh, this dude's a Pisces, cool. I am gonna... No, we're gonna play for the future. We're gonna do what we tried to do last time with the shrine. Get a ton of money, put it in the shrine, then the run after that one. Cope. So give me, like, the closet with 10 gold. The Great Hall this early? Absurd. The Great Hall really likes showing up. We showing up and showing out for the Great Hall. I just want money. I just would like money to send to my future self. There we go. This is a run for the future. We will never win if we run out of resources during a run. And if we start with like buku bucks from the round before, we will be in heaven. Whatever the benefit of donating to the shrine. Show me like a sauna? I don't want to do the parlor puzzle. I'm keeping it a buck. I think it's always the ones where you never expect to go further. I could spend that. No dead end. We're looking for the future. The future! No future. Hello? Hello, the future's calling. The future is calling, but no one is picking up. More or less common rooms. An apple for the road. I guess I should, when I'm in here, get... Oh, we can get more books. Why I get a book in my hand? Oh, because it's uncommon. Oh! Mallory, we've never been in here. It's another one of the spooky letters. There's gotta be something of note in here. Simon P. Jones. Are any of these numbers? Next time we see a safe, I would like to try all of these numbers. Wait, can I not open? Oh, we can open it. How's it going in this big house? They'll get to be so happy the day after the funeral. Believe me, I know. Uncle Herbert works setting this up for you. Don't spend your time each day playing dirgy blocks. So true. Here's to say you remember those summer trips. You've always been smarter than me and this kind of thing. So this is just support from me, Padre. Just send him off to the eclectic uncle to do. Please return all correspondence packages to Danny Vervain. Sender. Who the hell is that? Electronic mail to the client, to the address client is provided. Okay, this is, we have still vac indicator settings. Yeah. It's in your head. I guess it's part of it. Blue indicator. Okay, so like once we've never had the vac system online, so then that's what we would do. That's like the little puzzle we have to solve, and that's going to help us. It's good to have that note whenever we get to that point. Doesn't seem like there's anything else of note. I wonder if there's a key to unlock one of those. You'd assume if there's a key for the vault. I don't trust nobody, excuse me. Okay, we've already got a decent amount of stuff drafting for our future. The Bordeaux. Look to make a few more bucks before we head out. It's a blacked out blur, but I'm pretty sure it ruled. I don't know why I have Katy Perry stuck in my head now. Oh well. Just make sure we save enough steps to get out. Lose money. No, I think we just take the end. Go donate our money, see what happens. Any more money in here? Untitled Goose? The Red Prince, the book, the story, the movie? Alright. So we set up a mail room and are about to go donate $18 to the shrine. I do want to check, did that underground passageway that we opened up lead to any further developments? Slash, does it stay? Okay, so that stays permanently open. Which, we can go back down there and do more things, I think. We're probably lacking the tools, but we should do that on this run. This is going to be another run where we forget that we drafted the mailroom, and then by the time we get back there, it's going to be like, what the hell has happened? Okay, is this going to tell us what our donation will bring? You may pay gems to spin floor plans. Better not. You can take back the gold. Oh, brother. Great way to lose all of your blessings. Great way to, like, every gem now cost one more to draft. Alright, let's see larger picture stuff. If there's any more further progress we can make now that that mine cart is out of the way. It's a blacked out blur, but I'm pretty sure Gaboo. Oh well. It's funny that you have to spend steps to get down here. Oh, those stay in that spot. So we should just take this path. Okay. Because I guess technically it's not inside the house, so it doesn't reset. Is there anything... I did not notice that desk before over there. Can I go see what's on it? Or did I need to drop down that way? I might need to drop down that way. Can I get back up? Am I forever trapped here? I guess I can push stuff, right? It's not the end of the world. Oh, but I need to make sure it's like back in the right spot. I'm curious if I can drop down over there. Figure out what the helly is unfolding. What the helly? We may have already looked at that desk, but maybe the secret of a safe will be over there. Oh, here's a staircase. Yeah. That is some really damn good information. Wow. Okay, so we were right about the east lever always being in the Great Hall. North lever underground. I wish... Oh, what does that say? I guess I need a... Whatchamacallit for that? This seems pretty good. The secret garden. Where the hell is the secret garden? Who knows? Cool. Alright, this is... And there's... Oh my god. Yeah. I need the zoom in to get that. 100 bells. Okay. It is really nice playing this with a... I like playing it with a controller, but having a keyboard and mouse here to be able to just like take screenshots, pretty sick. Okay. That is really, really good. Next time we have a magnifying glass on a dead run, we're going to come down here and take a look at that. Still would love to learn about the secret garden. And then something about the vac system. There is something in one of those visions we saw about, like, the 46th room being across water? If I'm not mistaken. Okay, where does default path lead us? Where does doing the default dance get us? Nowhere. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Ba-da-da-da-da. I don't think we've ever heard drums before on this. Okay, what pathways can we get to now? Let's we spin and check this one. I don't know how perspective works. Skill issue. Do 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 do. Okay, realize now that it is 2 over. Even the thing I'm supposed to be able to see, I can't see. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Oh, another twister opportunity. Now you've got me intrigued. To go down 3 layers? Like an ogre? Yeah, I feel like this pathway is the one I've been most interested in the entire time. Is this an up-down one? No, another way to twist. Okay. Spooky hallway. With a door that's going to be locked. Oh, with a door that's not going to be locked. It's getting like bunker or vault vibes. The metallic nature of it. Hmm? Oh! Is that room 46? The bite of 46. Okay. Now we know how to win. Can I interact with any of these doors? All right. We know how to get to door 46. We know the north lever being underground that was on that entrance before. Okay, so we know how to get out. So the Great Hall, the greenhouse, or the secret garden are all things we need to draft. What is the note we have from another place? Tells us that some of them are broken. It's the south one is broken, right? The lever in the greenhouse is broken. Yeah. So we need to either approach from the west or the east. West is secret garden, east is lever. We don't know about the secret garden. We know about the Great Hall. So there's two schools of thought, I guess, now, right? One is we just go gung-ho for the Great Hall. But I mean, what would increase the likelihood of us winning would be having win conditions that are both the greenhouse and the secret garden. Also, this is so many steps. You're going to need an insane amount of steps on a run to win. I feel like you need the sauna, right? Have you been to this one before? Is it just a dead end? Not a dead end. 3 years in the tunnels has formed me that we'll be closing up St. Jude and somewhat a bittersweet experience lost such a significant excavation in the last 30 odd months. Maybe many generations before there. Okay, so these underground tunnels have been here for like years upon years. Is this another puzzle box? No. This music rules. What is this? Oh, it's another pathway out of the mine. Oh, okay. So does this stay as we leave it? I would assume not. But I mean, well, this secret passageway does. So we don't have to do all of these shenanigans of spinning it around. Okay. So consider this section of down here solved. And then whatever has to be done with this water. Another question. I wonder if this is another exit. Secret garden. Yeah, maybe this is related to the secret garden that we still don't know anything about. What is the use of this? Getting able to get down here without spending so many steps, I guess? Okay. Let's call it a day. One more. I want to look at my log of rooms I've been to. Also, you really, I guess, don't want to spend steps. Oh, but getting the basement door... Oh, man, there's too many thoughts floating in my mind of, like, how's the proper strategy to beat this? Okay, maybe this game is good. I'll say it. Maybe this game that won ludicrous awards. How do I look at my room? This is what I was looking for. Drafted a lot of them. Obviously, no room 46. All the red rooms. We've seen it, but we haven't drafted it. Found 4 plans. Oh, we've got most of the ones outside. Well, we've actually seen most of the rooms. And the ones that are not filled in means we've seen it and not drafted it. Even though the one we saw, we like... Oh, I guess you choose to draft room 46. That's got to be satisfying. Okay. A couple of these early ones we haven't seen. Maybe there's still ones that have to be added to the pool. Yeah, let's see how this goes. We're going to half-heartedly try for a win today. Oh, my package. What is it? Lockpick kit and 2 gems? Is there a difference between an amateur and a normal one? Okay. We're gaming, that means. So, Great Hall is super on the menu today. Do I want money? Or an uncommon? Oh, we can pay the rotated. Yeah, because we have that. Let's put up some resources. Laneba. Having a place to spend items is good. Getting rerolls also good. Yeah, honestly, I should rip this. Anything of note? Key. Let's write this down. 3 gem, 5 salt, 6 shovel, 10 key. All right. Don't think I'm gonna buy anything. I could buy a shovel. I don't hate it. Let's draft this room first. Get some like green here, maybe. Steps. Got 1 room left to draft. Maybe not that. Yeah, I'll buy a shovel while I'm here. Keys are still good, even though we're gonna have lockpicking keys. Should take the gems, especially because we can rotate. This is the run. I feel it in my bones. Welcome to the new age. The gems are in the black box. Every statement with the word black is false. The gems are in the blue box. This could be false. Well, this has the word black on it. Is this incursively true? The gems are in the blue box. If that's true, gems are in the black box. That's false. And then that's true. I think they're in here. I am throwing. -1. We're pretty broke. I mean, do we just take this and be like, we've lost our son? I will take this. Damn. Which one was it? I think I just didn't think too fast. A lot of the times I've just gotten it right, but that's the second time we've been wrong. I'll take my win rate. Being pretty damn good. I don't want that. I would love this. Where's my key? We'd lose this run for not... Oh, we can dig in there. If we lose this run for not having enough gems, I'm going to lose my mind. Ooh, okay. This is a very valuable draft. I could have rotated this, I guess. Get 1 more door. Okay, now we want a breaker box. Because this all has synergy of with the lock picking kit, if all key cards are good. Nothing in here. That's back to there. All right, but we are drafting dead beyond these two rooms. It's up for a good dig. Damn. Hit me with the basement key this run. The never before seen basement key. So I guess it's always 2 dig spots in here, sometimes 3. I'm broke. So I could rotate this. Do I want to spend a gem? I don't think I want to spend a gem to rotate it just yet. And what do we got over here? Come on. No, said. Great Hall, Great Hall, Great Hall. Hey, this makes us good for key cards. I think that's worth taking to get out of the way. Yeah, we turn that off. What does this do again? Five purple indicated or activate the 6. It's another one of these. Imagine working in this house. You're just like, I would like to just turn on the air conditioning system. Is that hard to do? There's any button to activate blue. Blue indicator next to red indicator. Blue next to red to activate purple. Not very colorblind friendly. This is blue. That's purple. 5 purple indicators are needed to activate the 6th. Let's do this. This is truly a colorblind moment. Are these blue or are they purple? I think they're blue. Yeah. Where's my accessibility mode? I did turn that on, right? Okay, toggled on by clicking. Okay. Thank you. Oh my god. So 5 purple plus a blue indicator next to a red to activate purple. Blue next to a red to activate purple. So it activates purple there. Wait, so we need to do it all the way down, right? But a blue next to a red to activate purple. Press a blue indicator next to a red indicator to activate purple. Oh, okay. I see. So if I press this, that makes, oh, it makes that one purple. Do I have to do this from like the inside out? Because we need to make all 5 of these violet, and then this one is able to be activated. Okay. How do I do this? Blue next to a red. So when we plus a blue next to a red, it becomes purple. So if I made this red there. Oh, and then do I just do this all the way over? Blue next to a red. Wait, I need to make this. Oh, I don't know what I'm doing. Okay. Let's think about this. Do I need to do it out or in? So blue next to a red. So this would, what's the one I'm pressing? Is it the two next to it become purple? The ones next to it change one. So what is it? Green, red, off. Green, red, off. Well, does this reset them? Okay. Blue next to red makes it purple. Makes the one next to it purple. This needs to be off. I don't think I get it. I need to do... I basically did what I need to do, but in the opposite direction. Do I need to make this red? And then... I don't. So I need to set like that too. Why does this not make... It doesn't change a blue to a purple? Press a blue indicator next to a red indicator to activate purple. So that makes that purple. But then pressing this would unactivate that one. Why does it not change it to blue? Turns red to purple. So do I need to change that one first? Maybe we take care of that another time. Where were we? I'm completely lost in the sauce of what we were doing in here. Now we have control over keycard rooms. Gotcha. Man, I got truly, truly lost in the sauce there for a second. Still looking for the Great Hall. Yard. This gives me 2 more and 2 paths. Oh, well, we have the lights off in there, don't we? So that just doesn't matter. That's just a extra special room just for us. Rerolls are nice. I would be down to pay this. Oh, I don't get to choose which way it rotates. I guess it rotated the way I'd like, but... And it probably just rotates the way you think it would. There's a couple of codes we wanted to try in here. Are any of them of value? Probably not. 6, 7, 8, 9. 6, 3, 0, 8, 0. And 1, 8, 0, 9. Okay. I didn't think any of those would work, but it was worth a shot. West Wing versus Dining Room. This is just a better version of that. The Great Hall ain't all it cracked up to be. I mean, it's a dead end, so take your money. Take your cash. Do we have anywhere to spend it? We have the commissary. Commissary is 10 for a key, 3 for a gem. We should probably enough, and we bought the shovel. Down to obtain wealth. Ooh, battery pack. Not quite what we're looking for. It's shovel and then, or it's the sledgehammer plus shovel, or sledgehammer battery pack lever. It's one of these two. You can save the corridor for later up when it's more likely to be locked. I don't think we expect this to be locked. Plus we have the lockpicking kit. Never punished. Steps, items. Oh, wait, do we just lose if we don't redraw? We do have to do this. I guess we could spend... No, we can't. We're broke. There's the workshop. There's that being unlocked. We have a lot of tools. Down take this. It's better than the corridor. We do, if we go back into the security room, we kind of want to put high security on now that the lights are off. Oh, we need the detector, right? Yeah. We need one more tool to make these guys come together. We don't quite have the combo. I'm down for that. Never punished by the keycard room? We draft here first? Oof. We just go straight north. We're good-ish on steps. I'm down to go straight north. Keep on fighting the good fight. Experimental house features or this. We can't rotate this in a way we would like. Costs 1 gem to get there. I think I'd like to save my gem. Okay, we're going to save that. Come back, draft this one. Great Hall. Exactly 2 drafts, 2 places to spend money. We have 0 to spend. Oh, we have the commissary, and that's it. Damn. Probably take the code check. I don't think this is worth a redraw. Can we combine the compass with anything? Might as well check. Electromagnet? Dowsing rod? I don't know what either of these do. Electromagnet maybe is... Oh, there was something about... What sounds more interesting? Dowsing rod sounds more interesting for a run like this. This is going to be like good for dig spots. I'm curious what this is. This seems more a story progression one. Draw mechanical rooms by drafting. Automatically collect gold and money when entering a drafting room. Interesting. Do we have any of those other mechanic rooms? Or is it just if the money is in there? We don't just like automatically get it regardless. I don't think that's how that whole thing works. Doesn't seem like that good of a... improvement if I'm keeping buck. We have 2 rooms? Let's just hope the doors are in good spots. Does it include itself? So does it have 3 rooms because of this? Huge lockpick moment. Probably take this. Lockpick is popping the hell off. Drafting strategy. We already know about this. Emerald bracelet. Repellent spray. Get rid of a room. Gear wrench. Oh, we've had that. Compass. We already know about all these. Oh. What the hell is question mark, question mark, question mark? Is it just because we haven't saw it? Or is it because it is something funky? Room upgrades. 5 dig spots. Wow. Yeah. 16 total discs have been issued. We've already done a decent amount of upgrades. Most green rooms can only be drafted along the edges of the house, and the secret garden is no exception. You can use this key on any locked door leading to one of those room positions. That is... Secret garden's where one of the levers is, right? This seems like a huge piece of information. Yes. Specific, if you come across a fancy ruby socket candlestick, take notes and find an item that can produce a flame. Okay. Hall pass? Is this the item we haven't seen? Longer chains of hallways. These are really important. The edges of your house. Green rooms on the edge. That makes sense. Yeah. Okay. We've learned so much. Ooh, whenever you draw... Oh, so we can just rotate anything now. Rotunda. 3 gems to do what we can do for free. Do I want one? Well, I already can draft into that room. So why not do this and draft into that room? And we get to see what's going on in here. Cool, cool. Nice. Get rotated, idiot. Whoa. Nothing else of note in here? Just cool birdies? I mean, it is such a strong room. Makes sense. It doesn't need anything. That hurts. Well, we've got 2 doors still open. It hurts a lot to not take this, but blocking one off seems like such a negative effect. I could redraw. I don't think it's the greediest thing in the world to redraw here. My beloved. Okay, get lock picking, buddy. Ooh. Oh my god. Are we gonna have enough steps? Oh man, are we gonna have enough steps to go down? Well, first we gotta get to the chamber, but are we gonna have enough steps to go down and open the other door? Oh, brother. This is gonna be a step moment. L. Come on, you can do better than this. Nice. And it's worthless. So what room? It's not in the tiny room. It's in... whatever that is in the diagram. Yeah, we've got the most valuable thing for this room. I don't think it's worth spending our lockpick on. Okay. That's crazy that we picked the most important door. I wonder if the secret ending of this game is like you get every antechamber door open on one. Come on. Big money, alright. Spend a key. Gotta spend keys to make keys. Two more drafts? We do want to find out the answers to those. Ooh, and it's dinner time. Oh, man. This could be it. This really could be it. Pick it. Yes. Yes. We've already flipped the power on this, right? I'd rather save a gem. We can draft this one too. We'd love to spend this money, right? Keys. Oh. I mean, we're not trying to go in. Oh, wait. Oh, we have to key out of the Great Hall. I mean, we can't do this. We can't afford this. This makes us lose in the spot. It has to be this. We can buy a special key, too. Oh my god. We get everything when we walk in here? We have 26 keys. Hello? I guess I'll take the special key. Secret garden moment? Okay. I think we're gonna be good on keys this run. We can definitely go back to the Great Hall and unlock everything if we really feel like it. We might want to do that on our way back. Oh no, we're gonna run out of keys. Secret garden key? Does it cost... Well, I mean, we can see the... Oh, it doesn't work here. Okay. But we're gonna only have 25 keys left. I don't know if it's worth it. I guess we're drafting this. What is that? A study. It's... We probably don't need to walk in there. I see a gem, maybe? I mean, we're all the way up here. It's one of those might as well step in. Oh, well, we want to know the puzzle for here, right? What was something else I wanted to try? Who's adding me? Oh. Coffee got hacked. Poor coffee. There's one thing I wanted to try. I didn't think so. Yeah. A chef and a chief? Oh, I needed to check the pictures in the lockpick room. It's probably going to be in, though. Oh, if... Oh, we do know that one. So if blank count small gates, 8 dates, crack 8 safes. If blank, what could a 2-letter word be? If is 8, crack 8 safes. If it counts, if it count, if date is, or do I have to decode the words in the order they're in. Eight dates, crack safes. What's today? Well, surely it wouldn't just be 38. What's today's date, though? Say it all again, please. Oh, let me show you what we think we have. I can do this by going over here. So we have if antechamber blank blank. I had this down as the H, but I guess this is a count. If is count small. Small, this is the one I don't understand. Gates. 8 dates, crack 8 safes. 8 dates, crack 8 safes? So is there any other important dates? 8 dates, crack 8 safes. 5/15/1917. Yeah. And we have to figure out which dates would go with... Well, is there anything noted on this room? Is there a letter in here? That has a date on it? No. Yeah, and that would make sense. On the letter that was sent to us... Eight dates is dates with an 8 in it. Now you're talking. What's this one I have here? November 7th. That would be 11/7, and we don't... I'm not sure what year it is. I'm looking for other dates in my notes. Thought I had one for something I just got. Evidently not. No, okay. If it... Could that be? If it says, if it is 8... If count small gates, 8 dates, crack 8 safes. Something like that. Or we have to still draft in the mechanarium. Okay, sorry, we got a little down the rabbit hole there. Maybe. What's the letter I'm confused about? Well, this room actually is one of the ones I'm confused about. And all the way over on the 7th row. Let's see if this run dies. Damn, no, we gotta use a key on this. So sad. That's fine. I would love to get more gems, though. I hate having to use this. We could redraw, but I mean, we do this, and is there anything else we can get? I mean, anything it would be worth walking back for. Give us 5 million gems. Give me $1 million. Oh, great. We don't have a sledgehammer, do we? I could go back to the Great Hall and open every room, and there'd probably be gems in there. This is just such a horrible draft without gems, but we're going to lose so many steps. Is it make the most sense to... Well, I guess we can get back to the Great Hall pretty easily. It's ba 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 ba. Yeah, I might as well do that. Oh, and we can draft that room. Ah, okay. I mean, let's open everything here. Spend our 24 keys. Yeah. Yeah, the safe codes have to be related to dates. Dates that maybe contain 8s. Great dates with 8s. The 1 gem. It's got to be a redraw, I think. It's getting more rooms could save our ass. Okay, it's got to be that. Okay. We've got ourselves... Well, that's a door we can open for free. I mean, every door is basically that we have the security... Well, I mean, dates, right? We're going to have to convert these all into dates, aren't we? Oh, this is probably the office. I'm betting the office safe is that one. I'm betting because that's in the office, right? Yeah, I guess based on the year, right? September, this doesn't have a year. I mean, I assume it's 87. Yeah. This one first. Jeez. I mean, that's the ticket. It said this had the potential to be the first full house. We need, well, I guess we have to draft that. We need steps. That's a dig spot. Great, another key. I'm gonna be dying for keys in other runs, and I'm gonna think of this one and be like, wow, I wish. I hate being broke. Bathroom? I had a feeling. I could have maybe used the garden key there. This is drafting dead? No, we still have the observatory, but we need steps. Well, we know that this is some sort of... Yeah. Alright. I mean... I'm so insanely dead on steps. It's not even funny. Do I still get the draft? I do. I mean, we spend the redraw, right? It's probably this. We've never been in this room? Oh, but we die immediately? Do we not get the London currency? No! That's the closest we've ever gotten to winning. I want to play more. I want to play more, but I know I shouldn't. Gamers. I want to play more, but I know I shouldn't. Tomorrow we beat it. I mean, we got a lot of really, really, really good information. We got an exceptional amount of good information. We'll figure it out tomorrow. Cope. Anyways, gamers, thanks for tuning in. I've been your good friendly hood neighborhood Save As Untitled. I'm having a lot of fun. We're going to probably go back to playing... Oh, Friday is tomorrow? We'll probably play Blue Kaiser in the morning and not play Champions. Maybe I'll get back into Champions. We'll see. Yeah. All right, let me get my notes over here, too. Did I drop a package off for myself? I don't think I did. So I think we've learned enough to be able to beat the game. Now I think we have to set up a situation where we can beat the game, which I feel like is going to need to require having a run that sets up another run. I can't imagine, unless you get like perfectly lucky, to have a run that doesn't set up another run that wins. You need so many resources, namely so many steps. So this is basically aimed to be a collection for another run. I wonder what the hell you can combine the coin purse with. We don't have anything. I guess we take this. There's not take that. We don't have anything active. Oh, being able to spin. Yeah. So I guess we'd ideally want to be able to spend it next turn. Like, we'd want to, like, freeze our assets and then still have spinning. This gives us 2. We can probably take this. Have I ever taken that? Well, I mean, I guess we can't take it now, but this gives us more doors. I'm down. This also has the potential to circle us back to main. Yeah, so our biggest thing here is package room would be nice. I could probably take the gems for this. This does connect us back home, and I could probably get the gems at a different spot. Yeah, I guess we can draft that. We should probably draft this one first. Oh, we should pick up our allowance. Yeah. So we're just mainly looking for future stuff. We've not... Oh, this is what I want to take, because we want to draft the fancy rooms. Can't draft the fancy rooms if you got no gems. And then if we're not seeing any future ones, we want to... There are 2 true boxes. There are 2 empty boxes. This box is empty. So... if there are 2 true boxes, can only one of these other ones... There are 2 true boxes. There are 2 empty boxes. This box is empty. How do we know which ones the gems are in? Okay, there are 2 true boxes. There are 2 empty boxes. So this is always true. So if this is always true and that is false, then no, then we wouldn't know where it is. So if this is always true and this is always true, there are 2 true boxes, there are 2 empty boxes, these 2 are empty, this box is empty, this is false. Okay. More money. Getting quite scary because we've got 2 left. We don't have any rerolls. I was going to say, I would not be mad to freeze my assets at this point. That would connect us back. That would lose us money. Yeah, okay. What is bubbling out my water? I was like, what am I hearing? Is that oh, I thought that was an upgrade card. Okay. We're looking out for dates, too. Now that we've, like, solved the room puzzle. Something about 8 dates. Significant dates is what we'd be looking for. And... oh, no, we actually have way more hallways. I didn't notice that. We're not even really drafting dead. Could rotate that. Get rotated. Could also rotate one of these. Do you want to spend a gem on that? I mean, we're spending a gem regardless. Sure. This is a good candidate for digging for future room. Because we get a free redraw. No future. No future equals sad. Well, this... I mean, we're probably going to get the draft that other room anyways. As the constellations go up, like, every once in a while there's something bad, but I feel like generally... yeah, generally you're getting good stuff. Everything being 50% off is crazy. We're learning now more likely to draft green things on the side. Fuck you, Baltimore! Competitive pissing. I can't remember some of the other things from that. I'd like to keep one of my gems available and we don't have to pop into the gymnasium until we're dead with that. Competitive pissing. I'm trying to remember what else happens in that video. Fuck you, Baltimore! I mean, fair statement, by the way. Okay, there's a code check. Something we can drop. We don't have... what do we just have the coin purse? Okay, so soft goal is to get something better. So I do know the paintings ones. We have most of the letters figured out. Crow row. Like I have a little... I can show you. My little Google sheet. Like, I'm pretty sure I know what it is trying to say. Where is it? Dailies. Like, I'm pretty sure if of is be or something. I don't know what these two. I don't think I've ever been to this top corner. And I think I was wrong with this being count. If small gates, 8 dates, crack 8 safes. So I'm assuming we need to look for dates to crack safes, is my guess. Based on what we've solved of it. But if we were able to get into the top right corner, but we do know everything about the antechamber. We know how to adjust all the doors in the antechamber now. So it sort of is a matter of just getting a good enough run at this point. Did I? No, it's not dead end. Oh, this can turn off the lights in there. Ooh, and I can do this puzzle properly now. So I know... I think we gotta make them... we make them all blue? Or we make them all red? Okay, I forget how to do it already. Oh, let me put on the indicators. Do I get purple again? Let's turn this off. I don't know how we get purple. Is it on the instructions? I think it's on the instructions. Press any button above to activate blue. So make them all green. Okay. Blue indicator next to a red one to activate purple. But we want that over there. Okay, let's see. I'll give this a good shot. Blue next to a red to activate purple. But we want that over there, right? So we want to like slowly move it over to this side. So how do we get blue next to a red to activate purple? Okay, I see. So then we want to make this blue next to a red. Okay, we want to make... I guess they all have to be green. Blue next to a red to activate purple. So, but I want it to be red. Okay. I literally, it's so funny. My partner's been playing the game and they got to this and they literally solved it on the first try. And I felt really dumb. Because I know I just have to move it over, basically. Blue next to a red. So, like, in a perfect world, these need to be red. Oh, I already did that. Blue next to a red. Make this both purple. What if it was purple? But how do I make this red? What is one before red? Oh, red turns it into purple. So this needs to be red, and then when that changes, blue next to red, make purple. So, wait. So, when we have red, and we click it a blue next to it, okay, what if it was nothing? Wait, did I accidentally do what I wanted to do? I think I accidentally did what I wanted to do. Then, okay, no, I didn't. I feel like just any color-related puzzle gets me cooked. So do you need this to be... green? Okay, I don't think I understand this at all. I think I'm just dumb. Okay, so I can't toggle this one again once it's blue. Can I do it this way? Because, well, we need to go like that way, right? This is the last one that needs to be toggled. Why can't... Oh, the blue that needs to be pressed needs to become red. And when you press the blue next to a red, it becomes nothing. Okay. When you press the blue next to a red, it clears up. When you click blue next to a blue, it passes over. If I click green next to a blank one, blue passes over to the next ones. That's what I'm saying. It's the red that changes. I can't get them all to be... If I get them like alternating red, does that solve my problem? Blue next to a red, that would make both of these purple. Blue next to a red, that would make that blue. Blue next to a red, that would make that violet. Okay. I don't know how I get this. Okay, let me just, instead of just clicking, let me think for a moment. Okay, I need to get this to be purple. Well, maybe I need to pass it down this way. Man, I'm trying to approach it from the wrong way. Like, maybe I have to do that one last. I'm but a fool. I want this to be red. Okay, wait. Blue next to a red, next to purple. So I want all these to be like red, right? Wait, did I just... No. It's the second one I don't get how to do. Can I pass the blue next to a red? Makes it purple. Okay, we can circle back to that. I just don't know why I cannot for the life of me figure this out. No, I need to solve it at some point. No one's here watching me struggle. I can do this. Okay. Okay. So, when we put a blue next to a red, if they're both red, they both become purple. Question, how do we, like, get another... How do we get as many red as possible? Or as many toggled off as possible? I mean, they all need to start as green, right? And if you click green next to an empty one, it becomes blue, or blue passes off. If you click blue on something, the one next to it becomes blue. Or purple if it's red. So, can I make this red? Blue next to a red makes it purple. You're still here. You're still here watching me struggle. Is there something I'm just not getting? Blue next to a red makes it purple. This will make that blue. How you doing today on this beautiful earth? Blue next to a red makes it purple. But if we press this blue, passes off blue to those. Okay, so what do I need to do in the corner? So if it's blue, blue doesn't change. Like, well, I guess if it's blue and violet on one side, I can't get to blue. So if it's blue and violet on one side. Oh, if it's blue next to it, I can only get to red and green. So if I click this, this will make it purple, and then this I can pass down the blue, right? But then what does this get me? Because if I change this to red, that's going to make these purple. So what if I change this to red? No, I don't want to make... That makes only that one. It makes the red. So could I make it... Do I need them to be like alternating then? Maybe alternating the other way. Maybe like this needs to be red, this needs to be red, this needs to be red. Yeah, I think maybe that's actually the key. So, I want this to be red, this to be red, this to be red. Yeah. This is riveting gameplay. If I click this, these two are going to become purple. If I click this, this one will become purple. These two becomes purple, this becomes blank. So if I go... Wait, no, I need to press the blue for the other one to become purple. That goes violet. That passes off blue. Basically, I need to do... Okay, let's think about this. Dark side. I'm having my dark side film moment. We need to press this. No, we need to press blue. So this would need to be red. We need to press blue. That becomes purple. But how do we get this to become blue or red? Oh. Okay, wait. Whatever I just did. Okay, I didn't do it. Whatever I just did there was right. Okay, so we do that. Maybe don't want to pass it off to be blue. That, and then make it red. Ah, wait. I did it. I did it. Oh. Maybe that it's a little bit of hyperbole. I don't know if I would go for that long if I did solve it, but I feel like would stream for that long if I couldn't get it going, but holy shit. But I do actually want to beat it today. Hence why I started the stream with it. Basically, what we're gonna do is dance. I'm broke as shit. Wow, it doesn't really matter. Okay, it's like, what bad room do I want to draft? Oh, look out for shoes in here. I have... Oh, that's great. I'm more just, like, I want to look out for safes. I mean, for dates. Because you assume, like, important dates are going to correspond with the states. Yeah. That's really bad. I mean, I could rotate. Like, oh, there's actually... Do I have a picture of the one I want to try? Actually, I need both of these to try the one I want to try. Because I'm thinking the one in the office... Also, we still need to unlock the gate outside. I'm thinking the one in the office because there's that picture in the archives of the woman who published that book. I was thinking maybe the date the book was published would be the safe code. I don't think I have a screenshot of that. I guess I can get the dates from this if I take this. Oh, look at my, like, puzzling of it. Yeah. Yeah. Rhombus room. If blank, count small gates, 8 dates, crack 8 safes. Yeah, but I would like to... Are we anywhere close to getting end of 7? If we get 2 up, I would love to see what the letter is in that room. Yeah, there's a couple letters I guess we could go for as well for getting information. But we do need to go pretty far. If you count... Yeah, what would... The antechamber could be... If you count... So so one of the things that unlocks is a gate. If you count that, then that's 8. If you count small gates, 8 dates, crack 8 safes. Ah. But why would the antechamber be Y? Yeah, this is the date I wanted to know. Whatever August 85 would translate to. And I guess we're doing it American style. We're going crazy American style. Like, I don't think any of these dates would be... Also, interesting that some of these have the year. Yeah. But like you were saying the other day, like, you'd assume, because most of the dates are going to have 8s in them. Because we're happening in, like, the 80s, right? Great bait, mate. 8 out of 8. I would pay to rotate that, right? But I'd be broke then. That's 2 doors. Get rotated. Wait, did that rotate in a... Okay, no, it rotated in the best way. And we have the power off, so this means infinite security system. I just have no goddamn gems. Okay. So we still really don't have anything to drop off into... That's not the path we want to go. We have nothing to drop off into the later day state thing. Oh, that's the way we want to go. This is the less important draft. I need gems. I'm broke. Damn, I wish I could launder currency. And it's going to be like the bathroom. Ah, dead end still. Like, usually there's a resource in here. I guess we don't get hurt by stepping in because of the +2. Nah. Basically, what we're going to do is dance. Yeah, we have 3 of these doors north to draft, so, I mean, might as well draft them all. We're not going to be unbroke by any of this. Damn. Truly getting owned. Ooh, 2 rerolls. We are broke as all hell, though. This is when we need to draft the vault or whatever, the wine cellar. Ooh, there we go. Planning for the future. We've already looked at everything in here, right? Yeah. And these aren't any of our... Yeah, this was the puzzle for that. The coin purse is used in one contraption. What contraption uses the goddamn coin purse? Let me scroll up to my... I really should organize these psychopathic notes better. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. If I go up in the West Wing Hall, I will get an answer. AI viewers. Whoa. We don't know exactly where that goes. Maybe to the lab that puzzle being solved connected to. I assume the power box one is one that's going to like persist across multiple. And whose room is this? Would this be... Oh, there's no way the code on this would just be Christmas, right? Like 12, 25, and then what year would it be? What year is it now? Maybe 85? Or we can try 12, 25, 86. One more, I'll try 12, 25, 84. Oh, yeah, I guess it could be New Year's Eve. Or Christmas Eve. 24. 85 is probably the best guess. Nah, okay. I'm gonna wait to get like further confirmation on that, but that would make sense. That this would be a hint for that. Because that's when they got the safe. On New Year's Day. Yeah, we got 2 rerolls to look for another. I think like the workshop would probably be a pretty nice one here. Items for sale. I mean, we still have nothing to drop off, right? Can I rotate? We don't have any gems to spend. Oh, we can't even go here. Broke. Guess we take this. Ugh. Well, we got no goddamn steps. I think I'm gonna die here in the weight room. I mean, we've seen this, Might as well draft this. Lose all steps. I'll lose all money. Okay, we're gonna get to see where we think that other L is. Okay, let me freeze my assets. Let me die. Ooh, launder currency. Could do that. Oh, I don't think this has a picture of the puzzle. We haven't been in the top right though. I mean, the odds that we would run it all the way up there. Down to take this. Yeah, we can look a little bit harder to see if there is anything, if the pictures are in here. I don't think I saw pictures when we were in here before. Maybe I just didn't look carefully enough. They're actually underground. What is that? Oh. If you were reading this, man, Junie made it home safe. I imagine he's going to be quite tired after this long fight. It makes you get some treats and rest. School's going well, though I miss you terribly. What up, Moose Man? Unfortunately, even though the dean gave me permission to keep my birds here on campus, getting too cold for them, I made the decision to send them to your house before the winter arrives. Expect some more letters soon. A single member of my flock has found their way home, and please don't tell me if they didn't arrive. As I've been engaging, I'm slowly making friends, so please ignore the dramatic despair of my previous letter. Herbert. The gift of the wedding doves whom I... Okay, so... Oh, I should have looked at the wedding date. So this is Mary's wedding date for the office code. Because I guess we can, if we get any amount of steps, we can look for a wedding date. Oh, I guess we would know... Is it 74 then? I don't know if the wedding had that. Herbert. Here's your letter. I know it's long overdue. The what? Is that married? What is that word? The blank life suits me. Yeah, they usually... Well, I think the only one we know that needs to be 4 is the lock on the gate. Oh, you would think it would be like 12, the year when it matter. But I feel like it obscure being... Oh. We are returning east and should arrive on Tuesday. If the coast is not clear, lower the 8D? SD? What is up with that? Is it more lore? That's another R. Where? Sinclair D to warn us. The mother life? Bro, fix your fucking writing, Mary. You're a writer? And that's how you spell shit? Nah, Mary. Do better, Mary. Why is that? The one dove is just going off. I could reroll. Oh, freezer. Big money, no whammy. It is a shame this ends our... This is a T. I think we already know this is a T. Probably a minor. We did already know this was a T. The mother life. I'm going to the mother life. Yeah. One of these days we'll dethaw this room. This feels like another combination of like 40 different things to get this dethawed. Alright, we die? We didn't put anything in the coat check, but I mean, all we had was the coin purse. No, the magnifying glass! We could have put it in there! Let's order another book. Yeah, let's just get infinite steps back. By Caleb Manning. Do I already check that out? I've already seen that. Maybe history might be good. Alright, let's die. Let's die in dramatic fashion. Wait, actually, oh, they can't take our money. Alright. Assets frozen. Legs stepping. We got no sauna. We got a mail. We got a package waiting for us. The Red Manor. Alright, this is the run. 8 dates, correct. Because we know about the one in the office, the one in the boudoir, the gate outside. Is there another gate we have to crack? I'm trying to think of 8 safes. Is there really that many safes? Okay. We are rich as hell. Time to buy some luxury goods. Mailroom? This is the run, except we're going to run out of steps. I mean, we can buy shoes. I imagine the shoes might just, like, make us safe for doing all the underground stuff. We don't have any gems. I'll do this. I'm going to make the assumption that shoes basically let us be safe outside. The gems are in a white box. A box with a false statement contains the gems. The statement on the white box is true. So if this is true and this is true, this is false. Do you have anything that would go against us? A box with a false statement containing the gems. The statement on the white box is true. So if this is true and this is false and the statement on the white box is true, that is false. So a box with a false statement contains the gems. If it's false, then that means that it is in a true box. And then the statement on the white box is true. That's false. So then this one would be true. The gems are in the white box. I'm missing something. Because if I accept this to be true, box with a false statement contains, and accept this to be true, the gems are in the white box. This has to be false. I don't know which box it's in. Okay, let me think about it. Okay. The gems are in the white box. We accept this to be true. Then a box with a false statement contains the gems. So this has to be false. Box with a false statement contains the gems. But it can't be... Oh, so this can't be true because if this was false... Yeah, if this contains the gems... Yeah, this one kind of loops on itself, right? So if this is true, then this one can't be true. So I'm assuming the statement on the white box is true. True, true. A box with false statements contain the gems, and the gems are in the white box. This is false. I don't feel 100 about this. Okay. All right, this is a good start. Items for sale, we want to go there. 1,000,000% of the time. I would like some shoes and maybe a sleeping mask. I see a shovel too. Sleeping mask is nice. Okay, we take all of the resource-based stuff except the salt shaker. I'm the #1 salt shaker hater. And I will keep it that way. Where's my door? Am I blind? Oh, I looked right at it and I was like, I can't find the door. Do I want to pay to rotate that? I would like it to be pointing a different generation, but I mean, we can rotate a more important one in the future. Okay, we have buku resources. We need these to be pathway dense, though. I want to pick one of these and I want to rotate it. However, that's a lot to spend on a rotation. We're going to get to dig a lot in here. We have a shovel. I think I do want to rotate these. That's at least a pathway. I would have preferred rotating the other way, but we're going to make our money back with digging. We didn't get the sledgehammer. So you're going to give me the one where I need a sledge. Yeah. Yeah, I have to, when I get the drawing room, like, take a better look at that picture. It seems very significant. Or, like, look for that chair in other places. I don't like the dead end. Oh, we should benefit from our sleep mask. This does mean that this whole side is going to be on that entrance hall draft. So we do want to wait for later to do that. I mean, we should probably go down and get resources now. Because, I mean, we at least have one gem to draft from it. It would be really shame if we get, like, coat room here. Walk-in closet, 4 items. I think I want more options down over here. Take the nook. Yeah, okay. And a little bit of a key. I mean, I can buy the salt shaker if I really want to. I just don't want to. Drafting with 1 gem over here feels kind of nice. Ah, I want this. But I also want this. Because I would like more passageways. I could maybe spend that on a dead end. I don't mind losing 1 gold. We've spent a lot of our gold already. There was a chance we would go even in here. We did not. We can get... The mailroom isn't gone forever, too. We don't have to be sad about the mailroom being gone forever. Because we will probably see it again. We lose 1 gold coming back in here. We're not going to be able to draft in those. That is a dead end. But we get 2 gems for the library. I'm cool to take this. We do lose a decent amount of money, but there's a chance we escape out that way. A dig spot in here? That's pretty fortuitous. We are rolling in cash. Okay, Swimbird for good luck. You always got to check Swimbird for good luck. Broke. You guys smell that? It smells like broke in here. Oh, the book we drafted. Educational board. Oh, brother. Okay. We don't need to read all this. This seems much more lore. Yeah. Maybe that name in this game is pronounced Epstein. Ooh, hello? Show letter? Ooh, secret. Thank you so much for your cooperation and empowerment. We know your presence never convenient, especially for someone of your social status. It means all the more that you are not only tolerant but also willing to wait in our efforts to gain this business done as quickly as possible. We are returning with this letter, the book you lent us. Though I must confess, it was not as much help as I hope. I heard that your library is rare and restricted book was quite extensive, and I was told a reliable source. If a first edition and uncensored copy of History Orlando could be found, it would likely be in the own Baron's collection. Okay, I'm going to do this. If you've given me a censored copy as a taste of medicine, if you will, the beer cat, I will say well done, fair play. Okay. So I think probably from the bookstore we might be able to order an uncensored version would be my guess. But this feels less solving puzzle. Maybe something like that would be something there would be useful. This feels less solving puzzle help and more back story lore help. Well, there's the bookshop. Damn, broke. Ooh, we don't want to take the steps. I can't rotate that in a way that would be helpful. I mean, we still did fill out this end really well. I don't think I want to spend money on that. I don't want to lose all of our steps. If we do that, that's basically doornail in the pocket for losing this. We probably aren't going to spend any money here, so I do want to step in. A new clue. You guys think this A New Clue book is going to have any useful information in it? Oh, here's literally the book they were just talking about, right? I can't afford anything besides drafting strategy, but I'd like to keep this money for now because I think this has potential to be a serious run. I am concerned with this next draft, though. I mean, we'll know. Basically, based on that one, if this run can continue on at all. We have to additionally remember that there is one smashable thing floating. It's in here. All right. We've done a pretty good job at connecting the rooms, though. Like our pathway. Oh, there's another smashable thing in here. I mean, we could spend our keys if I really wanted to. But I would like a sledgehammer. This at least keeps the run going. We've got a lot of money. I mean, if the run dies, we can go spend it on books. Ugh, why you gotta be here? Worst location. I mean, this gives us one door. This gives us one door. This ends our run. Experimental feature could be nice. God. We can still get into... Well, if we don't get into the foundation here, right, it's going to be a huge pain. Plus, the experimental features could be good. Plus, the puzzle we just did... but we're out of gems drafting. We might just lose in the foundation. Oh, but we can dig in the foundation, too. Plus, we have keys. Does that pump pumped in from the boiler room? Okay, so this is related to the boiler room, not to the puzzle we did in the other spot. Anything of use experiment-wise? Every time you find trash while digging, add gold to your allowance? I think with my shovel, I want to do this and this. If we had a sledgehammer, I would maybe do the small chest. But yeah. And this is, if our run dies, we can additionally go back outside, maybe draft the digging room that has a bunch of dig spots. Which I've been noting that my partners started playing the game. They drafted the digging room. So I have seen that, even though I personally have not drafted it. But I didn't learn anything of crazy importance. That's additionally the reason. Okay, we're gonna get all great dig spots here. Additionally, the reason I want to beat the game, so I don't have to worry about spoilers. Dude, why the hell am I digging like a fiend? I could go back and I don't think it's worth it to spend it on one of those boxes. Bordeaux. Lore connecting. The cinematic universe of all of these. Of the separate runs. Cool. Alright. I don't like having no gems. This is pretty good. Mailroom! Show up in a good spot. Oh, wait, I can't do it because I don't have the rooms. Yeah, we can give it a try while we're in here. Dining room is absurdly good. Okay. Yeah, let's try 12, 25. Really? It's just... Okay, so now we know that years don't matter. Okay. Scamp with the alley-oop. Scamp with the alley-oop. So that gives us a lot... That honestly... So this is open now. The Bordor becomes a more valuable room. Yeah. Yeah, I should have considered that. What's in Secret Letter 4? Herbert. The Zern, you've chosen to omit the details of Marion's from the public record. The Royal Guard would want this American quietly. So, is this... So, this is our mom who disappeared. So, is there a part of this that Sinclair's giving us the mansion because he feels bad about disappearing our mom? Yeah. I think there's going to be 8 safes. I think that's what it leads me to believe. Oh, that's what I was going to see. That the hearts... On the gate to the garden, there's a heart on the tree in the picture that's in the red room. The photo room. Is that just called a red room? If that is the date that they were married, maybe the marriage code is the code to the key outside. That's probably something really important we should do before getting deep runs, if we can. But there's no way to force that, right? Because that seems something that carries across. Never had a family name nor fortune of my own. I cannot personally condemn you for faltering your commitment. Yeah. Yeah. So that one at least counts. Maybe there's another gate we haven't seen yet. Because love of God, do not by that same display of weakness clutch your petty assets so tightly that you undermine the cause that she forfeited everything further. Our countrymen must be aware of the price she paid, and must be made to see the color of the flag she flew. She rode into the darkness of 100 nights. Daniel. If though your silence bless this betrayal, our son Simon, your heir, will inherit a fortune of lies and spit upon your grave when he learns of your cursed foolishness. Okay. I'm going to take a screenshot of this page. I don't know if we get these letters to look at all the time. Maybe? Because, yeah, they're listed in here. Okay, no, we can't click into them, but it's just like, okay, we found 2 letters. Gotcha. And one of those flashbacks or flash forwards, yeah, we know we're not going to find, there's 8 and we're only supposed to find 7 from what the fortune teller told us. Yeah. Yeah, because before the red letters, we didn't have any idea that our mother was murdered. Wait. Betrayal. What's this betrayal? Our son, Simon. Daniel. Yeah. So Daniel's my dad. Shouts to Daniel, I guess. I take this. I think I take this. As much as this dead ends us. Because we get one more doorway from this. We need the pool to get the sauna. We have rerolls. Yeah. What did we get? Lockpicking kit and a magnifying glass. Okay. Magnifying glass might be good for finding secret notes. I mean, based on... We know the antechamber from the one in the Great Hall opens up on the right-hand side. So with a lockpicking kit, 4 keys, and where we are, we're in a good spot if we can get the Great Hall. We are big Great Hall gamers right now. That was on the previous run. We had the lights. I think I have to take the dark room. Yeah, if you die without our son knowing the truth, he's going to inherit a bunch of lies and mystery. Yeah. Okay. Oh, brother. 2. It's always 2. Oh, that's pretty good. Breaker box. Ooh, it's probably breaker box, right? Because now we get the draft in that room being able to see. That's actually really important to get breaker box. Okay, and we can see if the puzzle persists across runs. It does not. So if I really want to, I have to solve that shit again. We don't have the security room on this run. Okay. This is still looking pretty darn good. I just need to find the Great Hall. Pick it? Ooh, we picking? Ooh. That seems like a worthwhile use of a gem. This gives us more gems for the future drafts. Oh, okay. Part of me says this could be good, but now that we can draft in the light with the dark room, I think I'd rather have the gems. Plus, we might be able to dig down here. No digging. Okay, was this the wrong play? Who's this say? Oh, there's something else in here? Hello? Oh, there's the sledgehammer looking right in my face. Okay. Big theory out there. Real big theory. Okay, we can go smash those boxes open, but we'd lose so many steps. We probably want to get... Oh, the dining room's not that far away. We still probably want to draft into the 8th rank if possible. Okay, let's see if we get paid out. Workshop seems really good. Corridor always being unlocked is less. But we don't have any keycard stuff. We haven't been to the security room. No. That's pretty dangerous. Mama's Bloody X, but I would believe that. Yeah, because it seems like he was working with the Red Guard based on that book, right? Like he's in the thick of it with the baddies, with the rad guys. Okay. So we still really need the Great Hall, is what I'm seeing. I think it has to be this. I mean, this is the only one. I mean, we could re-roll. I think it has to be this. We've got dinner now. What's for dinner? We picking? We don't be picking. Nothing but nooks. The ultimate nook floor plan. Nooking like I'm Tom. Does this really help us? I think I draft this. It's gonna be like freeze your assets and I'm gonna cry. Furnace. At least dig up nothing and add to our... Okay, allowance raised. Cool. That's at least a plus. This is a miserable draft going north. At least this one north matters way more here. Oh, we were gonna look up the date of their... Ooh, an apple. We look at the date of their wedding. Oh, we have this. We know there's a safe in this room. Yeah, I'm thinking maybe that date for the safe in that room. Nothing of note. Yeah. Oh, it was in... Where was it? Priceless jewels sold in dramatic. So maybe our uncle was behind... What is that tag on that? Maybe our uncle was behind the heist. Also, is this a letter room we know? Oh, yeah. So I guess even if the run dies, we can go check that out. This room matters a little bit less. Pick it? Let's go. I think we take that. What's the bottom connection for the aquarium? Or for the antechamber? It's in the greenhouse. Which the greenhouse is the broken lever. I think that would be way too bold to prey on that. This lets us at least keep going. We don't have to worry about the antechamber from this perspective. What do we got? Green rooms are more likely to contain special flowers? Why flowers in quote like that? Simon smoking that good stuff? More like the draft rooms that are north. Nice. Okay. Do we know this room? We might not know this room puzzle-wise. I have so many notes. Oh, we do. Picket, the goat. That seems pretty solid. Using 2 gems. I mean, we just want to keep the pathways going, right? Plus, if they become locked, we just lose steps from going in and out. All right. We understand how this works. So, obviously, we can't go right. Spooky-ass room. That's not a way we can go, so we don't worry about that door. That is the less stressful of them. Pick it? Okay. So then we go into this one. Cloister. From Pokemon. I guess I take this. Bedroom. Oh, we're going to get a lot of steps by going in here, which is pretty good. Lots of gems. Nothing else of note. I don't think there's anything... I had more fun in camp than he's had in his entire life. Today is a good day. We don't know what the date is. No dates in here. There's no safe in this room. Seems like the kind of room that maybe... Well, they're kids. The kids wouldn't have a safe. That wouldn't make any sense. Kids don't have anything that is valuable to them. I think the only thing valuable in here is this mouse. The hamster. Mickey Mouse Clubhouse. Come inside. It's fun inside. Alright, is it now unlocked? Nice. Immortal hamster. This is, this counts as a bedroom. Security... we have the power off in the system, so this would make keycard doors good. So that's probably worth taking that. This makes keycard doors safe. And it looks like we're going to get something out of it. 1 gold. Huge play. All right. Missing 1 gem, 2 trunks, 1 treasure map. Do we have the treasure map room active? 5 up? We do. That's the utility closet, is the treasure room. Okay. We have so much gold. Can we just, for a moment... I should change offline mode to unlocked. The system is off. We can put the security level up to high because we can just get into those doors now. God, I would love to spend this money. I don't think I'm rich enough, though, to spend in the really rich room. Pick it? Okay, we also kind of need to buy keys. Oh... Oh, man. Way more doors. I don't want to spend all of my gems before I draft the most important room. We still need to find the Great Hall, though. I could do a reroll. Yeah, we still... I'm acting like we have the Great Hall and we have the way to get in. We don't. But we have the Sledgehammer. We can get more gems going back. Okay, there's the special flowers. We still don't know how we get inside here, right? Because we obviously can interact with stuff in here, but there's no way for us to get in. We've seen this statue down in the tomb. He really is not a jumper. We've seen this down in the tomb, right? Jump adverse. Yeah, if the blueprints is a different game, if low bro can jump. We have the lights off in here, so this is like fake red, but that is a dead end. This is truly a dead end, so not the gym. I knew it. I just knew it was going to be the weight room. I hate everybody and everything. Draft this one first. Can't pick that. Okay. You can pick your locks and you can pick your nose, but you can't pick your locks nose. Can you at least give me the shoes? At least I didn't eat dinner before I came in here. I wonder what's for dinner. Oh, we've got so many keys from this, right? I hate being broke. Okay. This is our only option. Literally our only option. Terrace. Okay, green rooms don't cost anything to draft, which might end up being bad. Oh, well, I guess we can see what these flowers do. Oh, flowers. Quote unquote. Gotcha. Okay. We need to go eat in the dining room and draft like our life depends on it. I mean, we are decently resourced up. Problem is we've got 2 more rooms to find the Great Hall. Oh wait, this one's unlocked. I mean, we could spend a key here. I think I ball on the fact that we are likely to get another key. We know this is off. Yeah. Shoes in here? Wait, where's my lack of ball knowledge? Who's dropping a key in the gymnasium? Wait, where? Doesn't help that it's in the dark. Oh, there it is. Literally the exact same thing I said. Okay. Bumping up to high security benefits us. We know the power's on here. This lets us go outside, gives us a lot of keys. This might be a dead end. This definitely is a dead end. What else do we benefit? I mean, we do get to draft the room outside. Is getting outside helpful for us? Not crazily. Getting keys is good. Spending gems is bad. I think we take the blind box. A hallway. We don't know about this. I mean, June 15th could be an important day. What are we dinging about? What are you freaking out about, buddy? Are we dinging? I feel like we don't ding in things from the other room. Yeah, I don't know what. Oh, the singular coin over there. Yeah, the lockpick is really not stepped up. Billiards room in this day and age? Okay. Who wants to do math? Dude, I'm going to run out of stat. I need to make sure I can get back to the dining room. I think I still can. This usually gives us keys, right? This is the day. I love color assist. 23. What is that, minus? So it's just 20? Yeah. Like, we can draft this upcoming room and then not step into it. 8, 10, 20, 38, minus 18. 20 divided by 1. Or what's that color? Is that minus? No, that's minus. I think it's just 20. Oh, brother. 26 minus 5 and 1, so it's just 20. And then divided by 20, 1. Oh, what did I fuck up? 11. 23 minus 3. And then 38, 20 divided by 1, 20. Okay. Those are divided by. So 5, 20, 26 minus 6, so it's 20. Is there an order of operations that I'm not doing? 26 minus 5 minus, or a triple is minus. Triple or score is subtract, and that's divide. Yeah, what did I click last time? Did I click 20 or did I click 1? Oh, it's 20 divided by 20, so is it 1? No, or is it... Am I smoking crack? I think I might be smoking crack. 11, 20, 18 minus 18. What am I doing wrong? It's multiply. That's what I'm doing wrong. 26 minus 6, 20 times 5, 100. 100 divided by 20 is 5. There we go. That's what I was doing wrong. Math hard. Okay, yeah. We can check this. See what we draft. Pick! No, you suck! Yeah, lockpick has been failing us at every turn. Ooh. I don't think I want keys. What enters the antechamber from the left? That's the secret greenhouse, right? Let's count steps, right? If we go into here, this is 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7. Oh, or wait, would we want to go through that way? Oh, we have to go that way. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. So we need to go back to eat dinner like now. We are crying on steps. The weight room, the blind draft weight room, decimated us. We have so much money too. It is a crying shame. Oh, I think I went the wrong way. Did I step in yet? Oh, fuck. I think I threw. Wait, I'm not reading this. How the fuck did I get over here? Oh, I need to go into security. It is sometimes hard to read that. Well, I'm glad I didn't throw too hard. Right? Yeah, this doesn't connect to the dark room. We have to go up and around. I don't think I threw too hard. This one could be locked, right? Oh, that's not the way we need to go. This is the way we need to go. Buh. Just by the hair of my chinny chin chin. I think one of the secret codes, the days, has to be in here. Oh, wait. This is something I want to check. 11:28. We can get into the garden now. 11:28. Yeah, babe. Make it more obvious, please. It's pizza? Oh, is this furnace-based? Did we luck out by drafting the furnace? We're so back? Alright. Now I think it's time to go break some boxes. God, I wish I could spend money. Maybe the boxes will all be filled with great foods. High in calories and very dense. Okay, there's 2 of these. Infinite key moment. And the other one was in here. Car keys. We ended up not drafting the garage, so that doesn't help us. Okay. Is there anything else we'd want to do while we're down here? The salt shaker. Again, the time I hate on the salt shaker would have gotten a lot of value. Now we got to make our way all the way back up. We could spend... I mean, if we brick on our drafts up there, we could always buy a book with all this money. There is a world where we also just freeze our assets, right? If everything goes wrong. Yeah, we gotta go here. Damn. We're so rich. Commissary. Do I take... I probably take commissary if I get it in the top up there. No Great Hall feels bad, man. See, this is, I guess, the issue of only having one draftable way to win. I think I should draft the archives while I'm over here. I think it makes the most sense. We have enough resources to make it a good draft. We pick it? Well, we have to redraw. Okay. I don't think we've ever been in this room. That's not true. We've been in this room, but I don't think we've solved the puzzle in here. Yeah, now we want to look at the picture. Yeah, I wonder if we can magnifying glass that. Wheat, wick, light, grain, flame. Okay, we can't inspect it. The chair. I'm wholeheartedly convinced, though, this is a safe code. The amount of times one of these things appear... there obviously has to be some sort of code in here. Yeah, can I move the chair? I can't move the chair. This room obviously is special. But why? 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 Alright, I mean, this is a room to draft. We pick it? Come on, buddy. I mean, we have enough keys. Where's my Great Hall? I mean, we redraw because we're fishing for the Great Hall. Kitchen? I mean, it's a place to spend our money. Maybe we get the one where it's like tomato soup, where you get more if you have red rooms. I walked around it because I was looking for items. No water. Oh, we don't also know planet, crate, paint, box, draw. I think it's probably going to be like an E, right? For every green room in our house? I mean, we buy this. How many green rooms do we have? Wish I had more. 1, 2, 3. I mean, that's not bad. I'm not going to be mad about getting 15. Okay, we don't need to spend these all, though. Can I magnify it? Yeah, no, it doesn't look like it pops up the little magnifying box for it. Do I spend... I could spend, like, one more, right? 25 season, nice season. I mean, what else do we want to spend? Yeah. Like, if you have the option to magnify, it'll, like, pop up. Is there anything... Oh! Another safe? And... There we go. Okay. What is... How many of these men walking are in here? So... Let's see. Is there 4 different things? There's the lady, there's the horse, there's the boy, and then there's the old man. Yeah, it's got to be from amount of stuff. Okay. It was ready. Count with me. We're getting a lot of codes. Yeah. Well, maybe it was just like, hey, look closely at the painting. So, wait, or is the horse not? Because there's the horse, the old man, the gentleman, the kid, and the lady. So there's 5 different things in here. Do I wait for further indication? Because with 5 numbers, that's a lot more variations of order. Because we have no idea what the order should be. Okay, we can. I want to figure out if this run is dead or not. Let's not go the wrong way again. Yeah. We need to go straight down. Go. Vestibule. I don't love drafting with 1 gem, but okay. We also like basically have soft confirmed now that there is, I mean, there's definitely a way to get in here. How, I cannot really fathom. Did I go the wrong way? I went the wrong way again. Skill issue. That's why we buy the extra steps. Hey, what do you got for me today? Oh, we didn't even dig in here. Empty thing? Ah, come on, give me... I don't need more money to spend this round. I want empty to add to my allowance each day. Damn. Pick? Worthless. Great Hall, please! I mean, it's this. This is the most full I think we've had. I don't trust this guy. There's something to be seen if we can magnify it, right? Or is that not always true? Where's this taken? Oh, it's the chair. They poisoned her with the chair. Maybe, I don't know. Right. Big moves. Lockpick worthless. Come on. Well, that's the last room we can draft. I believe we have taken an L, despite having 3 empty rooms. I mean, we could figure out what this is. What are we going to give us? Bathroom to end it off. How fitting. Some bullshit. Not a bad run, though. Not a bad run. We just did not... See, this is why I have the inkling... This is why I'm like, I think we need to figure out the other entries. I mean, the secret garden, we sort of know that it, like, we have to draft on the edge. One of them is broken. The one that's in... Well, I guess that's the other one, right? Secret garden is the west lever. South lever is the greenhouse, which... we don't know anything about that. And we know about the north lever now. Garden, greenhouse, great hall, and then underground is the north one that we have to click for a long run. I can also go, oh, we don't have outside draft it, so maybe we get the shrine where we can spend all of this goddamn money. We can also go put in the key out there. We don't have anything to put for another day. Yeah, so I think plan here now is, well, obviously going out into the... That's not where we need to go, right? Now we gotta go security. Is go unlock that gate. We want to be looking for dig spots. It's not the way we need to go, is it? No, we need to go this way. Cool. Yeah, and if there's one outside that has the dig spots, we want to take that, because if we can add to our daily money that we have to choose from, that makes our runs much more likely to go super, super deep. Yeah. Plus, we could just straight up go normal underground and look around for dig spots. Like, there is a lot of merit to doing that, because if we're adding money because of the experiment, does the experiment say in the house? Okay, it just says while digging. I can't imagine it'd be that specific, but yeah, we should go around the grounds and dig for everything we can. Oh, we can also spend this money in the bookshop. I mean, I don't hate spending it at the bookshop, TBH. Where is that again? Oh, we have to go all the way around. Let's do the more exciting things first, and then if I still have the money left, I can come back for it. So, another permanent fixture? Yeah. I think we actually might be too broke for that. I think it was 50. So sad we didn't get to spend any of this money. We still don't know about this. Oh, we also know there's a treasure map somewhere in our thing. I don't think that like super matters for a run, but the security told us there's a treasure map somewhere in our house. Shortcut? Okay, let's find out what the dealio is. This over here. 1128. Nope. Real gamers would try every combination. Permanently opened? Starting tomorrow, you will start each day with an extra 20 steps? Yeah, that's pretty good. That's pretty important for winning. Holy moly, that's pretty important for winning. Shoutouts to apples. Shoutouts the spicy appies. Water. Ooh, another one of these lit. Okay. What does it mean? Who's to say? Now, I bet you can't, right? Because that's the whole thing. Like, the fact that you get the apples is how you're getting the steps, right? This kid really can't jump. You could have hopped this fence and had infinite apples. I think the room giving you 20 is like how it works, right? Like, it's being like, okay, instead of making you do all these apples, you're getting these 20. What does it mean? Are we going to get another red letter, yellow letter? Look at everything before we click on the thing that's important. That's another date. Every date I'm screenshotting. Groundskeeper, I was dismayed that my predecessor kept no logbook. Robert. What's up, Robert? Okay, yada, yada, yada. There are 8 green rooms within the house that require some level of upkeep like groundskeeper. The majority of these I discover are only draftable on the perimeter of the house along the east and west wings. Okay, yes. Oh, this is important. Rich soil. Amount of flowers that can bloom. Okay, I'm assuming Well, that means that one can't be a green draft, but this will help us get the secret garden. I'm assuming the rich soil is more likely to bring us the secret garden. Yeah, it can only be on these sides. I forget where we knew that from. Smudge pots. Still powered by gaslighting. Smudge pots found. Trees are critical necessity. Okay. Few months idleness. I have a new champion. Change of scenery. Statue of Orna. Currently in the cloister. Appropriate angel right now. Beautiful statue. So this is the one. All these angels have names. Yeah. Nice drawing. Why avoid tending to the cloister? I'm thinking with every book it gives you the magnifying glass. Because I don't think there's anything... Yeah. Anything of note here. I think the thing we were supposed to find is that drafting information about the green rooms. Yeah. Yeah, upper right, like, what would that be? 4, 6, and 4, 8 being valuable. This is really convenient to play on a computer, so you can just screenshot whenever you see something you like. Jesus, some dude just screamed outside. And I'm guessing once you get to the secret garden, this might give you an exit out to the main path. Is there anything else I wanted to see about? I mean, I want to go draft the other room, and then I want to go down to the basement to see if we can dig anything while we have this experiment going on. And what happened here? Oh, someone bought it in the Discord. I was like, why is there a message in every room? That's why. Okay, so there's actually 2 more permanent additions we can get. Interesting, interesting, interesting. Oh, that's the one we wanted. Oh, so this is the one I saw the other day. This, is there anything that I would want to zoom in on this? So this is our mom, right? We're down here. Yeah. People get hacked on Discord all the time. Is absurd. Epstein Island. Oh, is there... Who's been disowned over here? I didn't even notice that. What's going on with this? Yeah, Herbert Sinclair, this is his house. We're his nephew. I think we're down here, right? These are Mary's parents. Who is that angry letter from? Daniel? Yeah. Yeah, Daniel is, I assume, Mary's husband? The betrayal of our son, Simon. Daniel. Yeah, because I assume they're married here and I'm named after this little guy. Yeah. Yeah, I guess it makes sense for a name to be passed down. Okay, we want empty spots. No. Empty. No. Empty. Yes. More money for the future? No. Yes. I think we got like 6 allowance every day now. That's pretty good. Now we can definitely buy a expensive book. Oh, so do you think there's all these notes about groundskeepers and like members of the staff trying to like break the code and all that, right? Do you think that the groundspeople think she's somewhere, she's being hidden on the ground somewhere, and they're trying to save her? That is my running theory, because there's just all these notes in these like the garden staff rooms where they're like, hey, I'm trying to crack the code. I mean, also, they just might want the money. But I'm thinking they're like, wait, she was chill. Bunk Room Simon is probably not Son Simon. Well, Bunk Room Simon is probably us. Wait, did I walk past the dig spot? And then, like, older Simon is... That'd be our grandfather? So if, like, our grandfather is mentioned... Is the way we need to go? Yeah. Imagine I'm going to be able to buy something for 30. Yeah. Or, yeah, that massive heist. I think I'm showing my biases where I'm like, the rich people, probably doing some fuck shit. The people working the house, probably the good guys. Realm in Ruin. I guess we can buy both of these. Alright. We stay drafting. Alright, a pretty damn good run if I don't say so myself, and I won't. Where are the rest of the books? Is our library up here? Because I thought this up here was just the progress we've made. 17 hours. Our allowance is 7? Let's go. 2 red letters. Red letter, yellow letter. Red letter, yellow letter. Oh, why can I have the magnifying glass in this room? Paid in full. Interesting. Veranda Rotunda. Highest grade? Maybe one day. The veranda doesn't seem that useful. Are these all the luxury items here? So Herbert heisted all the riches, putting in 60 shifting house mate. That's interesting. Yeah, he's trying to pass off his fortune. I'm thinking she's got to be... maybe our mom's still alive. Maybe that's the true ending. I should take a screenshot of this one. The electromagnet plus key room was a crazy interaction. Basically just brings everything to you. And we never got to do anything with the burning glass. But that, now that we know you can like light some of the things, that's what the burning glass has to be used for. Okay. I think we need 1 day for the future setup, and then we can do another big run. And now we know even more about... Yeah, this is a crazy day. Now we know even more about the garden. Yeah. He's somewhere between murderer. What is there a word for murdering your children? Patricide is father, fratricide is brother. Inficide? Well, I guess it would be grandchildren. Is it still inficide if it's grandchildren? Oh yeah, we have so many steps now. Child murderer or good guy. They only got 2 options. I would like money. Yeah. Herbert is either a murderer or a chill dude. He's just a chill guy. We have so many steps now, but makes sense because we kind of need that to have any sort of success. All right, this is a setup one. We want the room that lets us draft. I'd rather have this down here. We want the room that lets us draft the sauna, but we need gems for that. That's pretty good. Yeah. Not the most chill guy for causing the pain and torment of all of his friends and families. That could be just keys instead of keys, right? I would like to have a gem available. Yeah, that's unfortunate. That's a not. That's getting punished for not having stuff available. We could just take the corridor. Let's pop this. Let's get a better idea of what's in these things. But he's so quirky. Oh, we could have had the hallways. Skill issue. The girage. Money. Yeah, because we don't have anything else to learn from the garage. Ooh, a shovel. And now this is going to be nothing. Oh, turnip. Damn. Yeah, we are so rich in steps now. It's nice to be able to just move and groove all the time. All right, we need... There we go. That's exactly what we need. Now I'm looking for a sauna. I guess it's less important to get a sauna for the future because we have so many steps now. I would maybe like this so we can stash it away. Yeah. These don't draft dead. Okay, this takes us up. Yeah, I guess this sauna. But I mean, if we're drafting for the future, right? We do want that. I could afford to lose some money. Or we just try to keep on stacking. Our goal is to just keep on stacking interest with the freeze your bank accounts. Empty my money. Empty my bank account. Buy that house with buy that house with the magical changing rooms. I might. Doesn't have the same ring to it. There's only one true statement. The gems are in a box with a false statement. There are two true statements. This cannot be true if this is true. So this is true, this is true, this is false. Bingo. Infinite gems moment. Combining my favorite David Foster Wallace book with my favorite Adam Sandler movie. We were out here watching Infinite Gems. This is annoying that I have to change this every time because I wish the menu didn't suck as much. Cool. That's just a little painful to get through sometimes. I need to... I guess I could have checked if there's an upgrade disc in the commissary. I don't have to be as stingy on steps now, I guess. Painful. I think I'd rather take this and have one blind draft than 50 blind drafts. You know what I say? Oh, wow, we don't even get the gem hints. Furnace. Spend a key for a dead end. That's fucked up. Locked. Good game. Wait, bad game? Super dead end moment? Well. Alright, this gives us a path out. Every room. Ooh, drafting north. Okay, we have something to put away, but we don't have the put away room yet. Locked? Not locked. Hell yeah, brother. I have drafted the master bedroom. We're in good green rooms. Damn, I would really love the combo room. Got a lot of tools. What's that noise? Well, we're not on a dead end in keys if this is locked. Figured as much. This keeps us going. This gives us more stuff. Keep us going. We're already up here, so might as well check if this is locked or not. Figured as much. Back to the foundation. I thought that was undug again. Should definitely check the commissary. I gotta unwrite that rule in my head where I have to be super stingy with steps, where it's like now we have so much extra. Broke. Now we can go here. Having to walk back through that does kind of suck. We get super punished if, like, this is a key door. Nah, we're chilling. I'm down for this because we have the possibility to add to our interest, which I think is our biggest goal for the day. Or one of our goals for the day for setting up for the future. That's what we want. Draft a shop room. Each time you eat an apple. Okay. This. That. We are going to be rolling in cash. Now I'm starting to see how you're able to afford the expensive rooms. Locked. No, wait. Can we just not draft anymore? Oh, we need to be able to buy keys. Oh, we still have the entrance hall. Yeah. So now our goal is to draft as many... oh, we can dig this. We can draft as many archives as we can. Oh, now we're getting all the blank stuff. You couldn't have given this to me when this would have given me buku gold every day. I do like not being broke. Who would have thought? NBA Youngboy had it right the entire time. Right, what is it? Sledgehammer. Gems. Yeah. Yeah, we go back around. Back around. Would we like to freeze our assets? Yeah. Would. I think the most important thing is archive room, which we can also draft outside. This gives us 2 more options. Why am I not... Oh, because we didn't take the red room. We only had it for that room. So I really desperately want to get the thing that makes us draft red rooms. That's quite funny that we want that. Okay, sauna's pretty good. We have the directions for this now, but never got it to work. What did directions say? Did I take a screenshot of it? Might have not taken a screenshot of the pump directions. Or is that the thing that needs to be solved? Oh, it's here. Because I was pretty sure, like, you press it, and then it lets you move the... This is supposed to let you either decide to take or remove water. These buttons don't do nothing. Probably connected to, like, needing to be activated by another room. We don't have any more drafts. I don't really care if we go in here. Losing a step won't kill me. I really just want the thing that lets me draft archive rooms. Exactly 2 shops. We don't have exactly 2 shops. We have 1. Nothing truly of note here. I guess we go outside and... Did I draft? What if I think the lab was locked. Banana. Banana. Yeah, we have so many steps. I think the goal tomorrow is we start, go outside, and see if we can pick the one that lets us draft rooms with steps. At least the laboratory. Yeah, because I think if we don't get any more keys, we're just cooked for today. But we do have the sauna for tomorrow. Yeah, let's see if there's any out here that we've never drafted. And we don't have anything else to do, right? Yeah, I think once we draft this is cooked. We just have no keys, vine boom sound. Items for trade? Would this help us at all? No. Nah, I think we're just done for the day. Dynamite. Can we do anything that would let us pick up dynamite? No. 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 Okay. Right, well... Tomorrow with infinite steps. This is the win. The red inn. We've got so many steps. We've got 2 tickets to paradise. I don't think we were able to boost our allowance, though. This is truly a sad react. Okay. Yeah. That's our biggest one would be getting the boosted steps for tomorrow. This is a one we try and then we go next one would be a setup. Unfortunate. That could be good. I like items. We get gems from green plants. Okay. Nothing else in here. Yeah, I like having items away from the jump. Yeah, I mean, if there was one where we were going to get the secret garden, this would be it. If we were aiming to do it, we got very green room favored. So, and green rooms are expensive. So we kind of like gems. What's the lowest rank what we think is favorable secret garden? It's 1-3 if we're going X, Y. 1-3 and 4-4 are both favorable ones for that. So let's see if we can build up some gems before we draft those. And I guess more importantly, find the key. Kochek would be good if we were trying for this. And then we know the room above is... this is infertile soil, but it would be the one above we would want to draft. Okay, so we're going to do this. We're going to save that north one. I guess we can't... The secret garden you need to use a key on, so it needs to be a locked door, which is, I guess, what makes it funky, right? It's a really weird room to try to get. Security's not a bad early pull. Maybe I could be checking downstairs in dead runs more often to see if there is upgrade discs down there. Mr. Trunk? Me when I'm an elephant? Do this. And then we want to set him to medium. So that's also... two of the answers we know involve, or two of the ways to win we know involve locked doors. Ah, damn, I wish I could take that. This is a pretty rough combo. Because from my understanding, we need to use the key to the secret garden to draft the secret garden, or greenhouse, also the green room. Yeah. Yeah, I wonder... Have we seen the greenhouse? Let's actually check that, right? No, we haven't seen a lot of green rooms. Interesting. Yeah, let's save, let's try to get gems before we draft on the edges. Oh, there's the courtyard. Why is the courtyard showing up here in the middle? Seems odd. Because it doesn't have to be on the edges. Just the more rare ones are going to show up on the edges. Something else in here? A tiny piece of gold hiding somewhere? I feel like this, while it is helpful, it just drives me crazy. I feel like. Oh, there. Just give me the gold. Give me a big giant arrow pointing towards it. I think I want to take this. I mean, wait, I feel like it's stupid to take that. No money in here connected to that room. Do we have a shovel? We have a metal detector and a watering can. I guess we do want green rooms for that courtyard. That gets us over to that way. We run out of gems, though. I do want these green rooms. Well, we get the spend our watering can. Back for our gems. We don't want to draft. That's a green corner. We do not want to draft that until we have way more gems. Speaking of way more gems, ending our path over here hurts, but better green rooms, better ingredients. Papa John's. Boxes next to this box contain gems. This could be true. Boxes next to this box contain gems. This is two boxes next to it, so this has to be false. Boxes next to this box contain gems. So this could be true, true, false. That might be one of the easiest ones there is. Okay. Could draft the courtyard now. We're here. We've got 4 gems. Dining room seems pretty nice. Good soil, poor soil going further up. Wait, no, actually the super valuable one is 1 up. Also, one that is... Oh, we can get at the foundation. It's not, like, critically important for continuing the run. Yeah, this is expected to be a rich green draft. No rich green draft. We can spend this here. What do we got? Greater chance of finding items in green rooms. I think this is the one. I don't think I've ever drafted this. This is what we're, the one that was in our history of saying that we never draft in here. That we avoid it the most, which is fine. We're trying to go as green as possible. We're so green-pilled. What am I dinging at? Ah, piece of gold in the corner. Gold on the... Yeah. Yeah, but it's like you have to have the money to be able to spend on it, I guess is the downside. I'll take this. this? Well, we get to draft that room regardless. We haven't even drafted, and there are metal deckers like, yo, 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 there's something in here. Yo, yo, yo. You definitely want to draft that. Okay. I think I want to go back and do the other entrance hall one. Just because we could just get some more resources from it. And we have a lot of steps. And we have the dining room. It's like we're already pretty decent on steps. Okay. We didn't coat check anything. Damn. Yeah. In a better world, we coat checking. I mean, you could save this for later. It's not the worst idea in the world. Or getting more money. Will this run win? I'm down to do this. Set ourselves up for the future. Kind of half-heartedly play this one. Do I want to go over and do the West Wing? I might be able to circle back around it. We can save that as like a dead draw. I want to draft green. Oh, we can dig these now. Yeah. This game is... Once you get over that initial hump of like, what the hell is going on? I don't really fully understand what I'm trying to do. It becomes really good. I think it's just that first hump, but I think that's just a problem with every game, right? Where it's just like, you need the kind of... Ooh, greenhouse. This does block us off on this path, but I want to take the greenhouse. Because now we can find out. We've never drafted it. We have so many... Ooh, wait, that's the last piece of music I think we needed. Okay, we want to see where... Oh, there's the lever. Cool. So we want to approach from the south, and we need the broken lever. Yeah, it's and with a puzzle game, this is a problem with every puzzle game too, where it's like you don't know what pieces of information are interesting. Because I think I got like the archives early on, and there's that whole book, and I was like, do I need to know all of this? How much of this lore is important? And now I think I'm realizing like that was just an unfortunate way to draft it. Okay, sheets is word 5. Sheets. First words on the sheets are true message. Okay. So we need to get to all those rooms again. Okay, so trees is 5. Most of them are in the room where the keyboard is in. Yeah. I'm assuming the music sheets. Trees. Okay. We are super green pilled. What would it mean to be green pilled? Now we're looking for the broken lever. So tools, big up for us. Tools, we would like to be a tool. Do I go back and draft the... No, I think I should do the foundation while I'm here. We would like to be a tool. And we can dig in here. We're super digging. I'd also like to spend this money. Yeah. Yeah, I guess it just seems funky for the... Well, the Great Hall, you're just fishing for one room. But that one, I think you need... oh, wait. Well, I guess... No, the Secret Garden is the other one. Yeah, but this one you just need the lever. So we need to, like... Our win condition now is looking for rooms with items. I like this now that we know we have 2 win conditions, right? Now we can play to both. We're not just locked into being like, if I don't draft the Great Hall, I'm going to end my life. you know, not being dramatic at all. This is a dead end. I mean, this would connect us back to the main thing. This would give us more steps. I need somewhere to spend this money. I need that money. We don't have the car keys now. The runs are blending together. Let's do this. Yeah. That's worthless. If you've exactly 2 shops, we have 0 shops. So that doesn't help us. I mean, our next run, too, is looking kind of sick with it. Stepped in here to see if there's anything else. -1 step. Ooh, keycard, actually. And for the secret garden, you kind of want... The secret garden, you kind of want the security system to be low, too, if you have to use the golden key on it. Or the secret garden key. Yeah, I'm seeing it. Now it feels like we have a way to play for all the wins. We can't afford any luxury items just yet. That's kind of cool. Is that green? It's gold. What? Ooh, key and a gem. Damn, okay. Thank you, aquarium. Is it turned the right way? It is. I would like to spend my goddamn money. I have so many items already, too. It's got to be something of use for us. Set of gems. Key is so expensive. For what? I think I'll do this and this. We be drawing. I'd like to save my re-rolls for other rooms. Plus, we can re-roll in here. We can keep on going straight away. One day we will figure out your puzzle. Now, anytime we get the Bodor, we know we can get a safe with something in it. Cloister. Because we don't have the pan, we don't get another one. I do want to draft this just because it's green, right? Do I want to buy another? I think I want to buy another set of gems. Oh, wait, we can't buy. Can we buy 1 gem individually? Yeah. And then maybe spend on another key. Nah, I think I'm going to do this. I'm going to go broke. How does one flood the cloister? Ooh, well, we are very rich in gems now. What's that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Now we're going to wish we had more keys. I mean, this keeps us going, though. I don't need these gems. As much as I want to keep drafting everything green, I don't quite need those with all the money I just spent. What are those? Car keys? Well, we're not drafting that, I don't think. I would like more key. There's my answer, the keys, but I'm broke now. This is... Oh, because we have the coat check. This is brazy, right? Put the lever in here. Give me the lever in here. Oh, damn. Oh, well, here's 8. 8 is message. Do. Super helpful. Or stones. My bad. Is there anything I want to combine? Yeah. It's a very interesting progression system. Gives me a little bit of a reminder of Outer Wilds, where you don't really gain things from playing through the game more besides knowledge. We get... I don't feel the need to do this just yet. Because I'm curious if the coin purse... There's one thing the coin purse combines with. Okay, I don't feel the need to do that just yet because I'm fearful if we need it for something combined with the... ooh. Could take that. If we need it for something combined with the other thing. Yeah. Exactly. Like, now we have more things to play towards. If we need the lever to combine with something else is what I was going to say. I'm trying to get better with finishing my sentences. Speaking more clearly. We have so many gems. Food for sale. I mean, this is the only draft that keeps us going. Oh, we have the north of the cloister, so we're not like straight up drafting dead. And do we have the dining hall? I feel like I always draft the dining hall. Showroom. I don't think we've ever seen the morning room. Don't like how few keys we have. Rerolls could be good. Passageway seems like the thing to spend. Yeah. I could walk back, pick up all my gems. We'll see after we draft one of these. We might just end up needing keys, right? Oh, we have this. Showroom makes the steak more tasty. What's the bottom opening? Is that the one we need? That is the greenhouse one. So we can't take the showroom to make our steak more buttery and our lobster more tasty. So we have to take the painful archives. But I mean, this does, if we find the lever, we can do it. We don't know if this is locked or not. Not locked. Oh, I want this, but we're broke. I spent all my money on stupid shit. Do we have any more ways? We probably have more ways to make money. But this also blocks us out from getting the secret garden. I'll do this. Key card. Beautiful key card moment. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Money! Or keys! Or reroll's fine, too. Could this be... Nah, it's pretty barren up here. Oh, and we get the safe in here now that we know this. So we get rerolls plus... Oh, the safe stays open. Pretty pog. You don't have to put that in every time. Okay. It's going to be locked? Okay. Fug. Are we cooked? Chat, are we cooked? Oh, I don't know about the two rooms in the archives. This one's less important. Locked. How do I reach these keys? In another bad spot. That's an important draft. Should do this first. In case it's not. Okay, it is locked. Buh. Not that. Probably this. guess drafting the key room does have value as well, because you can buy a special key in there. I need way more money. I should have not spent my money. There's no way I could have known. Double locked. Believe we are running into a key situation. Oh, well, also just kind of a broke situation. We're keeping it $150. I'm just broke. I'm suffering from broke. I should make this combo. What was it? Metal detector shovel. I unfortunately have a severe case of broke. Let me reach to dig in those spots real quick. Can I draft this? I can. Key for every bedroom in my house. Oh my god, how many bedrooms do I have? This usually gives keys too. I have no bedrooms? I have the aquarium? Is the boat door is a bedroom, right? Oh wait, this actually gives a bunch of, because we have the bedroom. The boat door I think is a bedroom. The aquarium is every room, so I think that's 3 keys. I think this is like exactly what we'd want to draft. Does it include this room? Hell yeah. 4 keys. Yeah. I guess it's probably because there's rooms that count as 2 bedrooms, right? And we spoke often to this day. I don't think there's anything I can say the last 40 years that I've attempted to tell you numerous times in the past. Heartily. I release you from your post and service to the Sinclair family within the remainder of your life as your own terms. A more junior valet would be situated to feed the needs of our master Simon. Ignoring what I imagine your objective might be after reading this, I've decided to leave the lake house in Trinidad to you and your family. My lawyers will have all the details and the gifts. For the last 4 decades, you have served willingly as the subject and victim to many whims, games, and riddles, so rest assured, unlike my nephew, you will not be put to yet another challenge to prove yourself and whether this meant the house is yours without strings or stipulations. I've had for a time gleefully entertained the notion of employing Anne as the house manager of your new residence, finding the humor such a prank would entirely lost in you, say nothing of her. So Herbert gave Hartley a, what is it? Hartley, the lake house in Trinsdale. So I don't like the wording of like you're relieved of your, like it seemed like they were stuck. Okay, these are all the bedrooms. Yeah. Shoutouts to the homie. It's like, you could not escape. And he didn't. Look at this very immodest room. Or, no, this would be modest. Immodest would be very gaudy. Modest room. Okay, lots of keys. My gamble to not take the room with where we can buy keys is super paid off. Okay. All of our drafts have to do with rooms up there. We have the possibility of a full house. We also have a lot of gems to pick up from green rooms that have been spread around that I have to keep my eyes peeled for. Yeah. Is he in it for the love of the puzzles, or is he just some, like, rich freak who loves torturing people? Who's to say? We're going to the dining room, which basically we have to do a full goddamn lap. Oh, I saw this the other day. Oh, yeah, because this is a bedroom. You know why this counts as a bedroom? Where's the bedroom? Because there's a bed in here. Of course. So weird Pokemon does luck. Yeah, sometimes you gotta... distance makes the heart grow fonder, you know? Because it's all colors. Yeah. It has one of every room in each thing. In each of the fish tanks, it has a different room. Oh, what am I dinging in here? Oh, is it over on this? I feel like, yeah, sometimes there's money there. Give me my money back. I'm still broke. I believe there's going to be a gem in here. Bingo. Okay, we're back to being gem rich. Yeah, no, I was just like flirting with playing this game, and then I really, really, really enjoyed it. Again, it's like I could play Blue Kaizo over this. Blue Kaizo is fun, but playing an actual game, going from an actual game to this is night and day, because it's the satisfaction of accomplishing a hard task, like say like doing homework or something. Which maybe I could have waited to come back in here. Yeah, I love this game. I've really enjoyed it. I did not expect it to hook me this hard. If I'm grabbing all the gems, I should grab the veranda gem. I fear I will run out of steps, even if this is close to a quote-unquote winning run. Yeah. Yeah, it is nice to be dumb like a little baby. We're not forced. Oh, we could. No, we will walk through the commissary. So if I'm woke enough, only game 100% it, yeah. I'm torn a little bit on 100%ing it because I know I should get back to playing Pokemon games for the growth of the channel. But also my partner started playing it, and I'm like, maybe I'll do like the main finish here, and then I'll try 100%ing it with them. I need banana more than I need gem. Now that I think those 3 steps will make a difference. We still don't know about the safe puzzle in this room. We know it exists. I think it's this, but yeah. Yeah, no, yeah, I'm glad you continued to bug me about it. Talk about beating the prologue 400%. This is the prologue? Huh? Oh my god. What do you mean, prologue? Oh, brother. I guess there is. I mean, we have to collect all those letters, right? The real game hasn't even started. Oh, bull. This game is crazy then. I should spend this key. Show me. Fuck no, not that. It's probably gonna be this. 1 gem's not bad. This could give us something that makes the rest of the draft. Maybe we can get that archive, give us more money plan again. Broken handle? Everybody calm down. Everybody calm down. Everybody calm the fuck down. But we're not going to have enough steps to do it. We're so broke step-wise. Because we can get in there, but we have to go all the way down to the basement or whatever to hit that lever. And we got to make all those steps back to the greenhouse. I don't know if I have the steps to do it. This is our best chance. Yeah, but we have to walk from here to the greenhouse, which is like all the way around. Then we have to walk all the way outside, pull the lever that opens up this door, and then we have to go because I assume this is the door we need to exit from, right? And then we need to get back inside, get all the way there. Yeah. Oh, is Foundation not always there? Oh, interesting. I assume Foundation was always where it is, but I guess not. Okay, let's draft the important one first. One tile away from the edge. That's crazy good. This would give us more keys. This has the chance, I guess, to give us something really, really sick, right? Come on, give me steps. You never have to take any more steps for the rest of the day. Okay. 3 steps. Will it help us? Will it be enough? Where's my boiler room? Boiler room's there. Is that static too? I literally know so little about this game. All I know is from playing it, which is crazy. I did not get spoiled on anything playing this game. Okay, I mean, we're drafting blind here. Okay, I see. This is drafting into gym, and I lose half my steps. Do I go big money? What do we know that's 3 gems? That might be like the vault. I'm trying to think of anything that we would know that is giga valuable with 3 gems. Maybe I'll just take the 1 gem. Great. Well, I mean, we get 5 steps. No, we don't get that from drafting it. No, okay. Skill issue. Great, now we've got these rerolls, so when we're drafting blind in the dark room for, oh, dude, bunk beds? Bunk beds and the run is saved? The blind bunk beds? Everybody knows the blind bunk beds is the move? Legitimately, I think I'm doing this. I'm going to say 2. That's not bad. Come on, show me bunk beds. We might have a full draft today. Great haul. We take this one, right? It doesn't really matter which way we're going because it doesn't matter. We don't have really the keys for this. We could redraw. We should probably redraw for like a bedroom. Breaker box doesn't help us. One more redraw would answer your problem. What would the Great Hall help us with? I guess we could have spent our 1 key and got the lever in a different one. I mean, you still need to go back and forth, right? I don't know why it answer my problem. I think I've spent too many. This is usually keys, right? Do I want keys or... I'm going to... one more. We're going really deep on this because I want steps. Crazy, I have not seen any bedrooms. Yeah. The secret bedroom? No! Oh my god, that's so bad! Well... all that reroll for what? I mean, we couldn't spend that anyway. Can we roll this for maybe not a dead end? It's still possible. We just can't draft any more gem rooms. I need the biggest bedroom of all time. Well, it's that. Oh, brother. Heartbreaking moments. Well, let me... If I'm gonna spend something... Well, we have so many tools, too. I should... Yeah. I don't think we could... I mean, we should still try, I guess, right? Is that how many steps it takes us? Yeah. I mean, the odds that we didn't hit a bedroom and all that is, I feel like so much lower. That's the way we need to go, yeah. But we still have not found the basement key. Yeah. We don't have the basement key. We couldn't go through the foundation. That door's still locked to us. Yeah. What do you mean? We've never gotten the basement key. What do you mean? I literally know nothing about the basement key besides the fact that it exists. Well, I've never been in the antechamber. Make sure you try. I know you're trying to help, but try. I think you're spoiling things for me unintentionally. And by unintentional, I mean you did just spoil that for me. Try not to spoil things for me. We've never been in the antechamber. We knew about the second lever because we've been down... We've solved the puzzle underground that lets us in the second door. We know about that. But we've never been in the antechamber before. Well... Well, I guess we know what we're doing on this run then. But yeah, please try to not spoil things for me. Big dog. Gotta go over that way. It's a long walk still. We gotta go ba 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 ba. Bow wow wow. Not in that room. Well, I guess people play the game differently. I'm built different. This gets us not the way we want to go. That's that. People have solved shit in different orders. I do have a way of ending up doing things very backwards in all the games I play. I feel like some of the ways I cooked up run and bun lines were a little wonky. Yeah. Yeah, Move Man is there. And he's got Crab Rangoon. Ba-da-da, wow, 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 wow. Well, at least your spoiler was very helpful. Cool. And we just need the broken lever. Yeah. Do we have coat check? We want to put away. I don't know if we'll have steps. I think getting the keys is way more important than putting away our, like, combined item. We don't have anything. Oh, we have the mail room for the next round too. No. It's totally fine. I know you didn't mean it. You weren't coming in here and be like, the answer to the secret puzzle is... Yeah, I know you didn't do it on purpose. I love knowing what to do. I'm just barely going to make it to the antechamber. I don't, this is more me just talking out loud. If we get the keys, we might not even make it there. If we get the keys, I don't know if that's going to be a permanent item or we're stuck. Oh, I think we might, no, I think we're going to get there. It's just going to be real close. And I don't think we'll be able to make it back. Do. Finally, the chamber. A key. To continue up, you must go down. Okay. Yeah, they'll just let us open the door. Opposite problem I had. Yeah, so I'm assuming we don't get this the next day. That's... Yeah. Really? Oh, yeah, So what happened, the way we stumbled into the underground is that I had the combination tool. What is it? The sledgehammer battery pack, whatever, the 3-piece combination tool that lets you go down through the mine shaft. And I was like, oh, what's all this? And then we figured out the angel puzzle with the chapel. We figured out that. So now we have basically the full underground. What else was there? I feel like there's a third thing that we stumbled upon the right path. But I don't think we're going to get the foundation from here. Alas. Yeah, it was really funny. It was like a dead run. I was really sad about what happened. And I was like, okay, I'm just going to walk around and see if I can smash anything with this. And I was like, wait. And I stumbled exactly to where I needed to be. All right. Yeah. The info where the levels are. Yeah, and that puzzle down there about the levers. That let us... That's how we knew about the levers. Well, almost a full draft there. Yeah. I really just, like, super lucked out. And Scamp, you maybe pushed me a tiny bit with the angel puzzle. I had a feel when you can move them up and down, obviously, it was obvious that there was a puzzle with the angels. But, okay. Now this is the run. I do like these. I just don't like doing the logic puzzles. I'll keep it a buck. Oh, we already have a lot of gems. The beautiful thing about a roguelike puzzle game. Yeah. Yeah, I had like everything except the exact right answer. Getting the dark room out of the way seems kind of nice. Yeah. It's really funny that, yeah, you just don't know anything beyond that. Do I really want to draft a gem here? Nah, it's always 2. 2's always great. Wait, that was a crazy good draft. Sick. Give me coat check. Or no, give me mailroom. I'm the goat. Is the mailroom always the same thing? No. Watch your mother wild first. I'm built different. Incorrectly. Cool. Let's go north, young drafter. I don't want this. Items are good. I mean, that ups our chance of getting the lever. We're not going like super green draft. I would like to buy... Well, I guess maybe the broken levers in here. We'd have more control. I'm down for that. This also lets us not draft... Oh, the darkroom one isn't over here. Sledgehammer, sleeping mask, running shoes. Running shoes would be busted if we continue to get a good draft. Because I'm imagining that lets us go on the grounds for free. Give me +1 gold, please and thank you. Oh my god. Got everything except the resource I wanted, but I mean 5 gems is not too bad. If it's not, I'm not, if it's incorrectly, I mean, enough something would have made some room for us to open the basement door. Yeah. Yeah, if I wasn't searching for other doors. Yeah, like I think if I knew that was setting it up for the future, I might have drafted that differently, but you live and you learn, like Sonic says, you know? Live and learn! Feels like moving through your vibe. I mean, we could spend this and get every resource in there. Yeah. We know there's a vault key, too. Happy December 19th. Guys, it's almost Christmas. We're gonna win on Christmas for sure. Yeah, we've seen the key. There's a vault key before. Very funny that one of the safes you need to unlock is not the vault. But I guess it would make drafting this room kind of a pain. Yeah. It's also really fun playing this game with my partner because they're a 3D like modeler. So watching them play is really funny because they also, just the way they play games, they like inspect everything and they're like, I've seen that book model repeated in the other room. It's like, yeah, I had to model something like this. I'm like, you are seeing things that I don't. But let's get every item known to man. All right. We've found every secret. Feels like moving through your body. We're just gonna go through the mail room and draft from the main hall. Because it's the same room, just able to see. Cause the person super up. Yeah, you can only take 50 steps a day. And then if you get some apples, you get 20 more steps. That's not good. 2 draft? I mean, it's gotta be 2 draft. We're already running out of gems. I should probably take this. This is going to be the move where we fail the parlor puzzle. Is this the same? No, it's just, he looks the same in that one. Be an easy one. The gems are on the table behind you. Imagine. Not true. So we know that's false. The gems are in this box. That could be true or false. Every statement where the claiming where the gems are is false. The gems are in the blue box. So this is false. Every claim where the gems are, so that could be false. The gems are in this box. The gems are in the blue box. Because this would be false, false, true. The gems are in this box. If that's true, then this is false, and this is false. Yeah, I didn't take that because I was like, oh, I'll just get more resources from it, but I do kind of regret it having to do this. So it's either every statement claiming where the gems are is false. Wait, so that would include this statement. So that's false. That's false. This is true? Yeah. Yeah, the moment of a hesitation as I wait to open it is stressful every time. I hope they're testing the fire alarm. Someone pulled the fire alarm so I won't be able to win the game. Danger. Danger. If I start going up in smoke, someone beat the game for me. Dead end, more items. I mean, I might as well pull a redraft, see if I get anything more useful here. Storm's not terrible. Opportunity to earn money and spread money. I'll take this in one more draft. There were some safe codes I wanted to try in here. Yeah. Someone pulls the fire alarm. We already know about this. Oh, no secrets in here. What's this? March of the Count. Okay, we thought it might be the date her book is published. We've got to true the try. Not the Pokemon roulette. Oh, did I take a screenshot of when their wedding was? I might have forgotten to take that. Marigold Wind's literary honor is August 22. So January, February, March, April, May, June, July, August. So that would be 0822. One more time. 0822. Nah. I don't think I took a picture of when their wedding was. Wait. April 10th, 1992. 410. 0410. Okay, no. I need to take a picture of their wedding. Yeah, let me wrap up this failing run and then we will do that. Oh yeah, we want to spread gold. Run payroll now. I don't think we've gotten the... Cool. I don't think we've gotten the payoff of that yet. Billiards room has the potential to give us more keys. Rerolls on rooms would be nice. I think we just take the puzzle. Math! Ew, math! Make it easy, math. 11. What? I've never seen that before. What does the bullseye do? What's the furthest out bullseye? Is it 13? Doing 40 days without done. Where's bullseye? Is that 15? Is this 18? What is that supposed to be? I've never seen the bullseye in my fucking life. Or the outside of the bullseye. Dartboard scoring. I don't mind this as much as I mind the other puzzle. Oh, an email. $50? I may have been stumped by this. Yeah. 25? But then 25 and 3. Number too high. I mean, I could guess every number. I think the logic puzzles are more stressful. Yeah, I do not know what that is meant to signify. $9? Okay, now we brute force that one. So it was 3 plus middle is 9. If 3 plus middle is 9... So then that's 6. Or 6. Is this 9 again? Okay, yeah. I guess it's 6. 6, 11, 20? Yeah, you can tell me what the middle is because I don't think it's clear. And triple score, I thought triple score was... divide. Square. Oh. Okay, so then that's 5. Oh, because it's a square. Weird. Keycard. Interesting. Now I kind of want to draft the security room. Feels like moving through your body. I don't love... I mean, we could redraw. We get free redraw in this room. I want something that continues over that way. Losing 1 gold is not the end of the world. We only have the passageway, the draft over here. That could get us to the foundation. I'm down to take -1 gold. I don't have the metal detector, so I don't have my help of getting stuff for free. Ooh, walk-in closet? Don't mind if I do. Sucks that we're going to lose another gold, but... Great, the salt shaker. Numeric, that sucks. Oh, when I was trying to do that puzzle because I'm colorblind, you see if the colorblind assist on. Doing that without the colorblind assist, because I wasn't sure it was in the game, made me want to die. Because I was like, I have no idea what this puzzle is. And then I put on the settings, I was like, I know exactly how to do this puzzle. Okay. I hate the salt shaker so much. Worthless ass button. Always pretty cool. And connects to the foundation. I feel like we're getting a lot more full drafts. What do we have? Sledgehammer, keycard, bank flags. We actually have a lot of things. I have to remember we have the sleeping mask and the running shoes. How many bedrooms we got so far? Purple is what we're looking for. 0 bedrooms. So maybe save that one for later. This does nothing except connect. So closet it is. Yeah. Oh, the one that toggles what color things are is so good too. That's, even though it's like a little jank to look at, that is one of the best, most straightforward ways to do that. Where it's just like, hey, you can read, right? But I guess if you're dyslexic and you're colorblind, you're fucked. Have I ever drafted the rotunda? I mean, this would give us 2 pathway. Well, this would give us 3, right? We want these gems back. I'm not opposed to taking it. Maybe it's not. It's so many gems. I think we still get 2 pathways with this one. Lever. We don't have a digging thing. Greenhouse moment. We are really looking for greenhouse then. Not a full house. Yeah. Lever just for free goes crazy. Our good pal, the lever. Ooh. This is tempting, but being broke sucks. I forget. Do we know if the greenhouse... Well, we can check from a previous draft if the greenhouse cost anything. I feel like it's probably the... Well... Yeah, it's got to be the cloister. As much as it hurts. From previous drafts, does the greenhouse cost anything? It costs 1. Okay. So we need to not draft that until... Draft that one on the side until we know. Keycard moment? That's pretty hype. We want to draft this on the side first, though. I would like gems. I'm so broke, bro! I'm so broke! This doesn't super help us. I mean, we have the key card, so we want the system on. I mean, maybe it helps if we have to draft the gymnasium. My build for so long, yeah. I really need to get more upgrade discs. Having no gems. I hate drafting either of these with no gems. Well, that's good. This makes us not fearful of what we draft. I mean, this is really our only option, right? Do I want to go out there? Probably not. This is an ugly draft. Okay. We don't have anything else. We're just drawing dead. Yeah, greenhouse is now free. Getting to a place where we can draft it. Oh, now we have to get it over on that side? We have to make a beeline over? This is looking like not the run. Oh, there's the payroll slip. Week of 10/8. We did get the payoff for that. We have so much money. So much money, but nothing else. We're gonna have to take like a bad red room. That's, yeah. I mean, what is greenhouse? Which door does that unlock again? I'm glad I took a screenshot of this. Lower one, yeah. But the problem is now that we're boxed in over here, we need to get all the way over. Oh, we're not losing steps for this. That's good, at least. That's a key. That's fun. That's the antechamber. We need to get over. We're so low on resources. That's dead. We lose. Unfortunate. Yeah, that's what I was saying. We needed to get all the way over to make this run winning. Because the mage tamer blocked us off. Damn, we ran out of gems. We had so many gems and we still ran out. I guess I spending on the vault maybe fucked us a little bit. L plus ratio. Plus we lost. We have so many things. We can find out more combinations. Do we have anything the light stuff? We know about that. Yeah. Does salt combine with anything? No. We know that from the book. Nah. It's crazy that with all the things. Oh, well, here's that. Now we have to run through all the way again and see if there's anything. We've seen that before. That's crazy in the key room. We had a wait. We actually the thing that can light stuff. That's the metal detector and the magnifying glass. Well, actually, I should just check with the battery pack. Battery pack broken lever? Or that's the battery pack broken lever. This is the thing that breaks everything. The power hammer. Just doing it for the love of the game. Let me in. No. There's one other thing. I guess I can draft outside, and if we get the room that lets you donate money, I would love to donate $27 to the fund. I take that back. I'd like to donate $26 to the fund. Feels like... does the mailroom persist until... Damn, it's already noon. Does the mailroom persist across multiple days? Shrine. Nope. You already know this. Yeah, we've already seen all these. Well... Another day, another sleigh. Okay, one more run. One more run. Just till next place. That's good. So we still have that floating. One more run. Bro, it's not available in my region. What do you mean? Pretty sure Champions is available in every region. And I'm not sure, bro. Okay. All right. The stream is the time. We do a little bit of lying, but what if it's not a lie and I win? If this is the run right here. Empty coat check moment. Feels like... Now I have that goddamn Sonic song stuck in my head. Yeah, I don't think I have 2 bedrooms already. Let's pray for... Well, that's good. But this is also good. I didn't know that this was the prologue. Till you informed me. I don't need to get the commissary just yet. I would like to farm rooms real quick. Gems? Truly, gems are keys. I mean, 3 gems is good. Hot take. Gems are good. Okay, easy puzzle. Pick a puzzle with nothing on the boxes and just says it's in here. The empty boxes are both true. The gems are in the black box. This is not an empty box. So the empty boxes are both true. The gems are in a black box. Empty boxes are both true. This is true, and this is true. This would be false. This is not an empty box. Well, that would be true then. So empty boxes are both true. So if this is true and empty boxes, fuck. Puzzle really start after room 46. I would believe that, yeah. The empty boxes, yeah, and then it becomes like a full different game. That's exciting. The empty boxes are both true. This is not an empty box. This can't be, this and that can't be true at the same time. This is not an empty box. So this means this has the gems in it. The empty boxes are both true. So if this is true, it's not empty. The empty boxes are both true. I have played Hades, and I've played Hades 2 up to the final boss, but I did not get to do a run where I beat it. But I have beaten, fully beaten Hades 1. The gems are in the black box. If this is true, this is not an empty box. That could be true. And then the empty boxes are both true. And this is false. Gems are in the black box. This is not an empty box. Yeah. What if they're in here? Yeah. Is Hades 2 done yet? Is that game complete? They assume to what happens here. Interesting. A heat system. I could sort of see how a heat system would work. In a game like this. But also a little weird. Feels like moving through your game. This seems pretty good. That's also pretty good. We get a guaranteed item. I'm gonna take this. Low key card moment. I also can't imagine how you feel watching this. Me watching my partner, I'm like, no, you can't do that. Or you're missing something. You're walking by a super easy answer to the puzzle. Go do that. You can spend money. I think I just want to take the items. Why pay money and gems for an item when you can get 2 for free? Running shoes? All right. We are gem pilled. Call it Gem V over here. Chapel Roan plus a key? Yeah. Feels like that a lot, but it's fun watching streamers, yeah. It's what my friend who really loves Outer Wilds says, where he's like, you'll never be able to play the game for the first time again, but like the closest joy you can get is watching someone else play it, right? I'm down for this. This lets us kind of explore this corner even further. We're gonna get the one that's like, everything is shit today. Ooh! No, everything is good. Oh. We got everything is good and everything is bad. Alright. Sale's nice, though. Give me the expensive room. Finally spend this gem for this. For every red room in your house. Well, that's... Okay, we are... Maybe I can wait for this. I think we're pretty good on steps. I could buy some keys. Oh, well... this could give us the garden key. We would have the money to buy a special key. But everything's going to be off, and we could draft this later. I think I'm going to take that. Plus, this makes me feel less bad to buy the club sandwich while I'm over here. Oh, forgot. Gotta check Swimbird for good luck. Now this round's gonna win. We got the luck of Swimbird. We don't have... Now we have no red rooms. Eat that. Completely unsatisfying. We've all had a meal like that. You eat it and then you're just like, wow, I'm still hungry. We've got a lot. I feel comfortable drafting this room. Broke, but more rooms. Give me something green. Okay. Not terrible. We got item-wise. Just the running shoes. Okay, we can save that for, money. Let's get us back to the den. We could leave this and get that. I need more tools. I guess drafting green does give you like 2 outs for the greenhouse and then the other green one. Buh. Worthless. 2 pathways. No gems. I need to rebuild up my gems after I draft this. But gives us 2 pathways to do so. Ouch. Ouch. Okay, breaker box? Show me a breaker box? We have a package waiting for us. We can get more gems? Items for sale. Oh, we should take this. This connects, and we're broke. Never mind. We do have... I'm pretty sure we have a package waiting for us. We don't have a package waiting for us. That's good to draft anyways. Okay, maybe this is we're playing for the future. Skill issue. I guess it says if you have a package waiting for you. Yeah. Skill issue. That's the problem with roguelike games, is it starts blending together, right? 2 gems and a brown compass. Yeah. Alright, we still win this run. I should probably go back. But then we're going to lose money every path. I mean, this run might already kind of be cooked. So I can do this. Great. Let's draft the greenhouse. I think that'll be great for the rest of this run. Yeah, I think I'm going to venture forth and probably die. Unless... Let him cook, let him cook, let him cook. I'm broke? I can't step? What do I have? Shoe? I mean, I wouldn't hate putting my shoes in there. Okay, this is looking like we're playing for the future. Locked? We're playing for the future. You know, it's optimal for me to... I'm gonna drop these here, though. Yeah. Okay, next one. Next one. Next one. Hell, we could draft... Oh. Damn. I thought we had the sledgehammer still. Yeah, we got no items. 50% off. Sad to waste that. However... Yeah, we go outside. We draft the entrance hall rooms, we go outside, and we call it a day. Okay, one more, though. I want one real run. Is it too much for a boy to ask for one more real run? This was supposed to be a real one. Then we did not have a good run. Yeah, exactly. Like, we're waiting for the combo that works. Or you can be like me playing Slay the Spire and be like, I'm going to force claw build. I want to play the thing that gets stronger every time I use it. I do not care if I'm getting items for the other one. I will lose. Commissary, no thanks. Well, these are all worthless. Oh, we can only afford to do this. We might as well take these because if we get like... I don't know if we can give gems as an offering. Well... To the outside. So we've got shoes in the coat check. Shoes in the coat check if I'm understanding when we're going around the grounds. Y'all can actually feel free to correct me on this. I want to see if I have the right information. When you're stepping around the grounds, do the shoes completely eliminate the cost, or is it still like the other one where it's random? Where it's like sometimes? And is it just like more likely? We have nothing to trade. Bat chest. All right. Dynamite? I'm curious. I wonder if we can blow this room up when we have the things that light it. All right. Next day. Next day. Next day. Next day. I'm going to run to the bathroom while this loads. And then this is the run. We've got the coat check. We've got the mail room. This is it. This is the run. Inshallah, we will win. All right. Everyone's been saying that day 45 is the run. It's been we've been talking about it this entire time. From day one, literally day one, I've been saying day 45 is when we will win. Like, it's been foretold. Everybody says it. Honestly, I think... nah, I mean, these first couple ones aren't the super green room. Okay. I could have just drafted myself into a enormous hole. We'll see. Courtyard's not bad. Get some green out of the table, get some more steps. Okay, well, let me just check my step theory, because I can draft outside. If, okay, that one wasn't covered. Okay, so I don't think the shoes always cover them. That one was covered. Okay. And then this is another step here. Nah, it's coming into here's a step. Where were you last time, drafting room? Shelter, root cellar. We don't have a dig spot yet. If I had a shovel already, I could probably do the shelter. We know what day it is, right? Oh, cool. This stays unlocked. We don't have to do it every time. +1 gem. All right. Nothing else in here? Cool. Okay. Maybe it's just like the shoes are more likely to cover outdoor steps. Yeah. And then this one coming into the yard doesn't count. Yeah. Okay. Important drafts all around us. Imagine there's a shovel in here and I got rid of the dig spot one. This is fine. 2 drafts. We're broke. Probably want to save the mailroom for a better spot. It's not going to never show up again. Okay, we would like to get both these doors. There's a thing to break down there. Awkward spot for a dining room. But it's such a good room. We should take it. Not using a key on that this early. Give me something to break. Yeah. There's a perfect mailroom. Sleeping mask and 2 gems. Pretty happy with that. Okay, we are done worrying about steps. And a magnifying glass. Okay. Yeah, we are done worrying about steps on this run. There's still more? But wait. The most stocked mailroom of all time? Donde está whatever you're beeping at? Sometimes this thing drives me crazy. We know about this. Oh, we're done. Wait, what happened? We're not beeping anymore. Okay. Oh, that's a really hidden key. All right, I mean, I'll take it. Okay. We're living good in the esports neighborhood. I'll take this. Yeah. I mean, we are pretty rich. There are a lot of items still on the board. Take it while we got it? Take it while we got it. Shovel and compass. Oh, someone was dinging in here. Someone dropped their change in the commissary. Another key. Okay. Like the shovel. Sledgehammer will definitely open. I think I want to go maybe compass sledgehammer. Because we know this could unlock in the other room. Where was that? I think that was in the courtyard. So we're going to go back there anyways. We can draft this. Don't hate the gym. The drafts are sort of blending together a little bit. This would reconnect. It would drop us some steps. We are pretty good on steps. Bedroom would give us more because we have the sleep mask. Let's go here. We have so many items. Vault would make us so rich. Okay, don't hate that. We could save this for later when we'd want it to be unlocked. I'm down to play a little bit of gambling. Why don't lights go off? Why didn't that flash off? We're not gonna complain. Oh, because we're sheltered. Duh. Reading is really hard. I don't think we've ever been in the laundry room. But I want to keep this run going positively. I gotta remember we have... Oh my god, we have everything. What items... Yeah, we have basically every item except the lever. It's like the lever, the lock-picking kit, the shovel, which we can buy. Take that. More doorways. We have the key card, right? So we should go into security, turn everything up to high risk, or we can get keys. Nah, this is like pathway and gives us benefits. The Scrandle. Okay, after this run, I have to do the dailies before I tap out. Unless I win. Then I'll do them next week. Cope. Security level high. No, I want to get out of here. World Cup Scrandle? Ooh. It's time for Scrandle. Zamanamana. Hey, Scrandle, Scrandle. You gotta play the Powler game. You gotta play the Powler game. An apple? -1 salt shaker moment? Do I already... No, my kid's still draft forward. A box that displays the word true is false. A box that displays the words gems is empty. The white box is true and does not contain gems. The box that contains the word gems is empty. So that would make this true. And then, does this say gems on it? Yeah. So, it's in here. I choked? Game's bad. No, game's bad. Game's bad. Game's bad. I didn't choke. Not on the run. Not on the run that end all runs. 4 items would be really good. Nah, we're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We didn't need those gems. We didn't need those gems. Ah. Dead end. Infinite steps. Keys for sale. I don't think. I think we keep going. This is such a weird drafting order. Ow. Ah, it's the chapel. Yeah. We don't really... I mean... We do want to go spend our money on the shovel. Oh, and we have... Oh, and we're sheltered from it. Never mind. Very pertinent to me specifically. Interesting. What is the left opening? The left opening is the secret garden. West is the secret garden. So, I mean, it's possible. Okay, we know that's locked. Also locked. I should... Are we going to get more gems? I think 2 gems seems pretty decent to draft for this. It's got to be that. There's something else in here. We still don't know the code to that safe. What am I dinging for? Is it... Sometimes I'm like, does it actually work? Run for this week. Oh, so payroll's once a week. Well, we know that now. It's funny, I was complaining about the payoff. Okay. Do we have anywhere... The only other place we have to spend the money is in the commissary. Which, all we have to buy there is a salt shaker and... Ooh, key on the ground. That's pretty sick. And something else. Salt shaker and... Ooh, money. Salt shaker and the shovel, which we actually want. We already drafted outside. We still have a lot of doors open. Like, even if the chapel doesn't go well, like, even if we wish we had a gem here, we could save it, but I think we probably don't want to come back over to this section. Hell yeah. I'm nervous. I'm quite nervous. Okay. We would like keys. Mars needs moms and SaveAsUntitled needs keys. Let's keep an eye out for dig spots on our path back to see if that investment is worth it. Damn, -3 keys is a heartbreaker. I really, but I need 1 gem to get the room, the buy keys room. I would love to buy keys. We probably should draft this if able to. We should draft this room while we're here. +1 key is nice. Breaker box doesn't help us. Nah. Yeah, I think we should keep drafting while we're here. As sketchy it is. The West Wing halls are both locked. I think I should wait on this. We do have running shoes, okay. I'm gonna say... So every door we're seeing is locked. It's way on higher ones. Oh, we can grab our shovel now. Did we just buy the salt shaker? We've really... we're going to get value right here. Okay, salt shaker, I've talked mad trash on you. Do not let me down. I'm specifically picking you up, salt shaker, so I don't have to see you in any other spot we'd pick up things. Okay, courtyard. We especially want you... There's a dig spot. We especially want you to connect us to above. God, we have so much money. But we've bought everything. That works. This is the only non-dead end. Oh, well, we're gonna get dig spots in this place. That's nice. Keys. No. We have to remember we have 1. Yeah, we have 1 not getting hurt by reds again. No. Take that. Does this give us another draft? This gives us rerolls. Do I want to spend that just yet? I like having these rerolls. The gym gives us 2 doors, though. We could work back around to it. Let's get the doors. We need stuff better on these lower levels because I really need to get something that gives us keys, or get something that gives us gems, then get something that gives us keys. These -3 gems from the puzzles really might be the death of me. Which will make me very sad if we whiff this run. Okay. We have redemption. How many keys would this give us? Just one. At least we can't get this puzzle wrong. 11, 4 squared, 16, 4 squared, 16 divided by 8, 2, 9 minus 4 divided by 5, so it's 1. Okay, make both parlor rooms that puzzle, and 2 keys is life-changing. Still would love gems, but 2 keys is very, very good. We don't have a choice, right? Utility closet doesn't really give us anything else valuable. This is the chance to give us a gem and gives us like 1,000,000 steps. There's a gem. All right. So we're not completely crying if we hit something that we'd want a gem for. Okay. Got 3 keys again. We are looking to make some gems or some, I mean, okay, place to buy keys would be pretty good now. Free redraws is nice. Yeah, we've got kind of a crazy run going on here. I don't think I want to add those to the pool. This right one is a high greenhouse, right? I think we should draft, what are we? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, where the library is was the most fertile soil. So I think I'm going to draft... I'm going to draft right first. Keep on giving me breaker box. I don't want the breaker box. It's a redraw. Do I have 2 shops? I have 1 shop. But we've nowhere to spend this money anyways. How many green rooms do we have? That would have been that bad. Okay. Salt. Salt moment. I didn't even need any help. What's up, hamster? Hey, buddy. I'd let you out if I could. Now we're in the opposite problem of that other run. We have so many steps, but we're missing everything else. We don't want to buy food. I would like to buy other things, not food. Well, I guess we can't even do it anyways. Ooh. Ooh, actually. Does all the money we've already spread out come to the conference room now? Do I want an extra key or a hallway facing that way? I mean, this connects us back to the Nook. I don't mind this. It's a tough call, though. We still are in a weird spot. Let's write out after drafting. Okay. They really want... I guess we're taking the breaker box now. You really wanted us to get the goddamn breaker box. There is nothing of value for us in there. I don't think we want to step in. Because we get the key card. Extra rerolls is nice. Damn. Failing the parlor puzzle really cooked me. I guess we do get a gem in here. Because we know this one. Of something else? Yeah, I know about that. For the love of God, let me buy more items. I'll take that. It's free. What am I beeping for? Ah, gems in the corner. We're so rich! Okay, we have rerolls. I don't want to spend my 1 gem on this. That really sucks. But it does get us another door of the draft. I'm going to spend 1 reroll and hope. Ugh. I guess I'm spending my 1 gem. It's a late... We've got a lot of stars. It'll be something good. 5 gems again. 1 key. Keys are useful, I guess. Oh, wait. I just blocked myself out of a... I mean, I kind of had to, right? So, greenhouse is no longer an out. Flowers or gems. So, we can only leave via the Great Hall or the Secret Garden. Oh my god! Ah! Gems! No, I don't need more money! I could have... There's kind of a world where I probably should have taken the freeze, right? You have so many steps, but no gems. Okay, I think I take the freeze. I think I take the freeze in the L. What an absolute heartbreaker. Bro, look at all my items. All these items that I gotta do. Shit. Oh, was I completely blocked into that? I need to walk back to check my code. Oh, man. Do I really want to walk all the way up to check those rooms up there? I don't think I want to. God, I want to... Well, I guess I could make that, use that and get a combine, right? I probably should. Why am I checking this like it matters if I lose enough steps, if I take the wrong path? Like, bro, I know where I'm going. I know where I deserve to go. Bro. I should have went back and got those. Damn. Not the cleanest play by me. Okay, maybe I'll play one. It's Friday. It's Friday. Come on. We play one more. For the boys. For the boys. For WD, the boys. And then, yeah, I'll do the dailies first. I did promise the dailies after this run. So many steps. I'm not going to walk back and put the shoes in coat check. I'm too depressed. What's the left way? Secret Garden? I mean, I guess it's not over. It's pretty over. Walk-in closet, gain 3 gems. Have I ever taken this one? Oh, I don't think I have. Oh, no, I have. Man. I'm gonna guess there's probably another... Oh, we should do this. Well, that's good. We got something out of this. What does it mean? She's the queen. A secret key? No, more money. I think money is truly the root of all evil. That's all I've learned from playing this. Let's not be too bad, though. Oh, wait, we can spend it on the office up here. We don't need to be too mad, because think about it like this, though. We got so many resources. We got 30 gold. Now, we're going to hit... And we got to upgrade something. Something's going to get better. Closet's going to have 3 items. Join to a red room. Why would you take that? That's crazy. I feel like both of these are hard to hit. So I'm going to do this. That's a really shitty upgrade. All right. Scrandle real quick. One more run. One more run. I will not play any more beyond this one. I promise, dude. Imagine being one of those streamers who has like 10,000 viewers just playing random games. That shit's crazy, right? This is so much easier than playing Blue Kaizo. I could go for another like 3 hours, bro. All right. We have so much money. We need to buy things. We want key drafts. We want the key shop. We want the food shop. Yeah, fun games are fun, yeah. Truly making me rediscover the beauty of playing actual games. Do I redeem myself? I gotta redeem myself. Yeah. Ooh, and an item. I am good. I am worthy. I am smart. The gems are in this box. This statement is of no help at all. That is true. The gems are in the blue box. So, this is true. Gems are in the blue box. The gems are in this box. Wait. Wait, the gems are in this box. That's false, which would make this false. The statement on this box is no. That is true. That's always true. The gems are in this box. Gems are in the blue box. Wait a second. No. Is this statement false? The gems are in this box. If this is true, then this is true, then this is false. Right? Because this yeah, I want to say this one's kind of funky. I want to say it's this, but that one's really weird. Okay. So the statement does help, so it makes it false. That's a weird one. I don't quite love that. Progress. I mean, I could take it in the chapel. I got money to lose. We should take this every time and clear them out. Pack of gems? Stupid salt shaker. At most things are 3 gems. So I can do this and hold off for later. Okay, we're at least have a good amount of gems. Cool. Wow. That is the most value passageway, right? Let's get 2 more while we're here. I hate you, Salt Shaker. Just so you know. Oh? Okay, big question here. Well, is the lockpicking kit available? It is. Or do we take the special, or do we take 3 keys? Take 3 keys. Lockpicking kit can be valuable sometimes. Special key could be valuable sometimes. This is always valuable. 3 keys. Lockpick is always in stock. That's good to know. Bro. What are we doing here? This is actually pretty good. Kind of want to get some more gems. I think it really behooves me to go back right now. Because before we get deep, because we have 1, 2, 3, 4, well, 3 ways to draft. This one really doesn't matter as much. Bedroom? You could sleep in the boiler room and the locksmith. I don't know what they're talking about. I'll take the items. Okay. All right. We are, again, key wealthy, gem poor, and actually poor, I guess. Another key now. We want to take this. Okay, metal detector, sledgehammer, magnifying glass. Lots of tools. I'm thinking this is a great haul run. Yeah, I'm thinking we're trying to go great haul. Draftable. More money to spend at the locksmith. Courtyard's nice over here, but I hate drafting without any gems. We have a place to spend this money. Okay, we have the chance to link back up with our other path too. Which would be nice. Wow. Terrible. I could draft the chapel and leave that there. Let's do this because I feel like sometimes this has other stuff in here. Both items and lockbox, and we don't lose anything by stepping in here. Okay, no. Fine with me. Neutral draft, all filled up. All right. Our quest for gems over here has been mainly fruitless. We do have one. We are not... We should get items in that one now that there's a bedroom next to it, right? It doesn't work like that. Draft it to a joined bedroom. It should, though. Okay, steps might be a problem on this run. Steps could very much end up being a problem here. I'll take the gem. More than the gem. More than words. Where's my money, Lebowski? Okay. Yeah, I feel fine using a key here. We already have so many keys. That doesn't feel worth it. Well, we can buy a special key with this or the lockpicking kit. I mess with it. Well, I think... Do we have a shovel? Don't have a shovel. I think we buy a special key. And see how that plays for us. As much as I'm tempted by the lockpicking kit, I think a special key would be pretty G. I can always come back for the lockpicking kit. We're just running out of steps. We'll get the kitchen soon enough. Okay. Okay, this is just going to be silver key into Great Hall. Yeah, this feels like a Great Hall attempt. Let's go to the boiler room. Yeah. I can draft that and not go in. I'm not spending my 2 gems on that. Yeah. Okay, we sort of are drafting dead. No, we are drafting. Oh, well, we draft from the chapel then. That sucks. No key card equals sad. Broke. But rich in gems. Alright, give me something good, baby. Courtyard is our only option. Give me a shovel? Hell yeah. Lots of use for a shovel these days. No. Not the worthless shovel again. Okay, turn up. We do need the steps. Again, we have one option. We want to turn this down low. We don't have the key card, right? Let me... Runs start to blend together. Set it to low. Then we're going to get the power room back over here. Oh, I was going to look at something. Oh, I want to see if we missed anything in the inventory. Nothing. Cool. Okay. We've been diligent. I mean, we have the metal detector, so for sure we're not going to miss stuff. Getting that out of the pathway would be nice. Spending a gem to make... those benefits have not been, like, crazy good for us. Look at the dark room out of the pool. We just lose. I should have checked. Not that it matters. Yeah, we couldn't have done anything about that. We walk outside and pray it's the we can exchange for a key card. Skill issue. I'm gonna jump off this fucking thing, bro. If I was a jumper, I would jump. Just not coming together in the proper runs. Wish you would step back from that ledge, my friend. Got time with all the limes you've been drinking with. And if you can give me a key card, that would be pretty great. Yeah, this is a L run. Okay, one more. One more, but I don't say anything. One more and we don't tell boss. Trade for items? Wait, trade for the key card? We're so back? The run's not dead at all? No. Vault key. Not useful for this one. Coin purse. Yeah, great. Silver key for the lockpick. Everything except the one we need! Fug! One more, one more, one more, one more, one more, one more, one more. And I would understand, yeah, in the end, I would understand. I'm never beating this fucking game. True, I like your logic. That one didn't count. That one didn't count. That one didn't count. I know in a smart world we should do a run that sets up another run right now, but No. We had so many keys. That had so much potential, and then splat. Is there really any different? I guess we'd want to put a hallway in a different spot. Not very nooky when you can't go anywhere else. I did it all for the nookie. Cash out. That's 1 gold. I'm not fearful of God anymore. Which way is this turned? In a very ugly way. Did it all for the nookie. Infinite keys? 1 more pathway? I have nowhere to spend my money. Okay, we're kind of zooming here. Hallway. Keys, gems, keys, gems. I should take the gems. All right. Easy run. Easy puzzle. The box next to this box contains the gems. Blank. The box next to this box displays a false statement. That's false. This is true. It's in here? Yeah, because that's neither true or false. Okay, now we're going to need some keys. Well, there's a key and a hallway. I'll take the keys because we need the keys. How do I reach these keys? West wing? Hallway chain happening right here? Is this a fertile spot? You know what I mean. I guess I can check for a key. I would understand. Yeah. Nah, these are pretty infertile spots. Place to buy keys. Courtyard. Gallery. We've never seen this one. I should draft it because I've never seen it. Actual objective. What is this? I-O-U? Okay, what the hell is going on with this? Infinity with nails in it. And all the 7 deadly sins. Thick. What? Oh, so we do... Are these like word puzzles? Oh yeah, we have to name them. Thick handcuffs. Thin K. So it's 1 word. Thick. What is going on here? So there's like a meteor with handcuffs over thick. 1 word. Thick, but the K's not thick. Thin K. Lock. Comet. I don't know why the letters are like this. Seems like there could be a better... I guess it limits you to knowing if you're right or not. Yeah, if that's not there, so that's not comment. Hmm. Longer one. Infinity pins, or those nails? Nail infinity 7 sins. Sins. 7 sins. There's a pelt. I need to figure out one of them so then I can get an idea of what the answer is like. Actual objective. What's the shortest one? Is it this one over here? Well, it's not just thick, right? It is not just thick. It is not thick. It's being reflected? It's this? Light. It's in a pond. There's handcuffs. There's a comet. A star. A shooting star. Star. Hand. Cuffs. Thickcuffs. Bro, I don't know. Is this locked? Okay, we can't draft this. Well, I mean, we're drafting this. Hubris. Deadly sins. Deadly. Shark. See, I just need one of these to figure out what we're going for. These are probably going to be locked off. Locked. Locked. Okay, I mean, if we got a key to spend in there, that'd be really nice, but... No, brother. I think I got one. Which one were you able to figure out? Don't tell me what it is, but... Fruit? Garden pea. Pea, pigs fly. Pig sty. Thick K. Thick K. Think. Thick K. Think. Thin K. Thin K. P. P fly. Thin K. P wagon. Wagon. P wagon. Sin. Sinner. Shark sinner. Thick. Thin K. Thin K. So what is all this other shit going on in this photo? Stoppy. Stopped. P, big P. P, cart. Hydrant. Thin K. Infinity one is weird. These are the 7 deadly sins. Deadly. The deadly pins. Yeah. Who made this art? Okay, it's not deadly pins. Christopher Manson. Think. Thin K. Oh. Dead pins? Depends? Is that the right number of letters? Depends? Don't think that's right. Yeah. Infin pins. Infinity. In now. Now. Now infinity. Infinity. I'm gonna kill myself. I very. Ivory. I path. C genu. Genuvery. Ingenuity. Genuity. Ingenuity. Veritable. Veritable? Veritable. Veritable? Variable? Very... Varial? Vertical? Very... I'm trying to think of what would fit. Very... Veritable. What is this? Think? It's something like that. Very Genuvery. Genuvery table. Veritable. 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 Very table. Vertible. I think it's very table. Vertible, but that doesn't fit in the letters. Thick. Thin K. Veritable I. Actual objective. Yes, I know the actual... Actually, that's daunting me. Yeah, I know the actual objectives that way. I'm going to take a cooldown on that. Let my brain refresh. It's going to be locked. Oh, brother. I would love the lockpicking kit on this run. Holy moly. Oh, brother. Veritable. Veritable. Yeah. That shit's hard. The game has only just begun. I could use this. I mean, the lockpicking kit's going to be in there. This connects us back to the front. This lets us keep on going forward. I'm down to do this. Anything fun? I mean, nothing. Well, I'm going to go into this room, so I could take the shovel. Do. Let me dig up some keys. Nice. The tough thing about this game is my brain was just like so focused on that. I have no idea what's going on this run again. My brain got so in on that. And I'm like, we're running this? There's a puzzle? There's a whole other game we're playing? Big gem moment? I don't have a sledgehammer, right? Super gem moment. It's my least like puzzles. That one's hard. I'm glad at least you picked up on that one, Scamp, so I have a better idea of what it's looking for. Because I feel like sometimes getting the first one is the hardest part. I should probably draft the Cloister. Or the Great Hall. Oh, golly, that does give us an out. But we can't get out of the Great Hall. Yeah. That's unfortunate. An unfortunate situation. Broke. Oh my god. Why were we on lockdown? Why must we be on lockdown, bro? I need to dig up a key card, bro. There's two things in the main room, so I guess I can go back in the main room and break those open now that we got the sledge of hammer. No keys? Pain. No keys? Cool. Do I already have security? I don't have security. What's our way to win on this? Do we still even have a path to winning here? I mean, Greenhouse does give us the clearest path to winning. Because it gives us a very available win condition. I think we should just take the Greenhouse. And just send it all towards that, right? Yeah. Yeah, exactly. We got a shovel too. We can dig up some useful things. Yeah. Do we have... We don't have the kitchen yet. Yeah, so we're seriously just lacking in keys is our biggest problem. And soon to be steps. Oh, watering can? Ooh. And a key. Okay, wait. Are we back in it? Why can't I use the watering can in here, by the way? Do I have to leave and come back? I guess I'm going to be coming back anyways. And I'll get this one over here. Oh, lots of green, actually. We go ba ba ba. Okay. Okay. So... we kind of need control of keycard doors. Getting control of keycard doors feels kind of important for letting this one win. Dead end. Well, we're going to get a gem from going in here, so this only costs 1. It's not a end of the world. Oh yeah, we broke even on that. Nice. No, I don't want a sauna. Where's the sauna when I don't need it? Hopefully we can get back to home without going through. Still not pumping. Bro. I'll take the dining hall. Okay. We want power control. We want items. This is the least important one. We want power control. We want items. This does give us another entrance. I think we take this. Yeah. We still really need a key card. Trying to remember what of those drafts over there were keys and which one of those were key card. Yeah. Yeah, the way we get brick now is steps, keys, key card. Oh, this makes us have to walk all the way back, which is kind of, I mean, regardless, we're going to have to walk all the way back. So, I mean, a new book. Realm in Ruin. Okay. This seems way outside what I know right now. These symbols will be useful for solving a puzzle in the future. Oh, it's December 23rd. All right. Resources? I don't want to buy books. I don't want to buy books. Wait, I should take 8 items. We'll probably make our money back. Key card up here would be godlike. Okay, that's 2. I'm going to keep counting to make sure I don't miss anything. 3, 4. What keys are these? Deposit box. 3. Lock-picking kit. Big if true. More money's always nice. Okay. I lost count. This is me and the other prince. I don't think this is going to be useful here. This is on the balcony where we light those things, right? Gem. A goose. Did I see this last time I was up here? Change the ending to political. April 12th. Am I not supposed to be able to see that? April 12. But why would she change the products for the turnout for the manuscript for the authorized have been recycled? Jesus. Okay, so this is her finding out she's no longer a part of the book publishing company. Okay, I believe we've picked everything up. We have the metal detector now. Yeah, so that would start beeping if we didn't. Okay. Is this also her sitting in the chair being drawn? It's the chair that makes you dead. Alright. It's going to be a long walk back home. Okay, we need to start thinking about steps. We have some step-related issues potentially coming in our future. Food. Turnip! Sad. Okay. We should go back to the entrance hall while we're down here. Can we draft the cloister? Ah. What was that? Can I get my tin cup back up, or did I think I like lost my chance to get it? Okay, so both of the rooms in the cloister are keycard. So we cannot continue further over here without a key card. I believe the other ones are... We've already dug in here. Yeah, the other ones are key related. Have we bought everything in the commissary? And we have to go through this way anyways, right? Yeah, to get back home. Getting back to that dining room is going to be so hard. I'm going to buy that. I don't feel the greatest about it. Oh, we have a lockpicking kit, so maybe we could be plus on those. Yeah, I think we have, based on the stars. Pray to God I'm not conflating two different days. Yeah, we are pained on steps. I would love a bedroom here. Yeah, okay. They're not going to put some food in this. Garden key? Those the car keys? The pool location, I think, is decently possible for the secret garden. Getting to the secret garden is going to be back over there, too. We really still do need a key card. Key card, lack of control of security doors is going to kill us. Wow, great. Worthless, 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 worthless. Worthless, but it costs us 1 gem. It's going to be worth stepping in there. I see something. Might as well step in if we're here. Make it worth it? Money. Okay, okay. Oh, more stuff? Where? Oh, one more bin. Yeah, it just worked in here. Okay, we have everything except steps and a key card. And we almost have every item, too. I didn't realize car keys were an item that are listed over there. Brother. This one is tight. I don't remember how my first run went. Ooh, lockpicking kit pops off. Wait a second. We have so many ways to open it. We have like every option available to open in here. Oh my God. The pain is we're not going to be able to do it. Because we're going to run out of steps. Oh my God, lockpicking kit. You are horrendous. Wait. I talk shit too soon? All right. We need more goddamn steps. Okay. Oh my God. If only I knew these puzzles. I have the secret garden key. No, I just have that. Lockpick it? No, okay. Give me the big old hallway. A rotunda. That gives us, we can rotate. I don't think we've drafted this before, but we could rotate into picking other rooms. Here's a pretty big question. Could this be the secret garden? Oh? Wait, look at all that fruit. What does it do? It spreads fruit throughout the house. Could it be? The winning run? We found the secret garden. Not so secret anymore. But does it put any fruit in this room? I'm so hungry. Are apples extra tasty today? I think they are. I think you're right. And the broken lever! Oh my god, we have... Can we open every door? Well, let's find where the lever... Do we need to... Maybe that's like the smashable wall that you need the thing to smash it to be able to get the lever in here. Because I'm not seeing unless that's what this is. What does that do? What does it mean? What? What? Well, we found the secret garden. Okay. Let's make it every one of them. South, west. Oh. That was the one we needed. Oh, brother. We can open every... How can we go from a run where we can't open any, where we have the lever now? We can open every door and the greenhouse. We literally can open every door. Oh my god. Do we know what's for dinner? Getting back to the dining room is so far away. Oh, brother. But there is fruit spread throughout the house. Dude, we're just going to be so low. Okay, well, let's think about this too. What doors do we have open? We still need to make sure we can approach the antechamber correctly. So west lever's open, right lever's open. So if we could approach from left or right, and hopefully while we're up here, we can get there, grab the keys. Because then if we can get back, we can get dinner, we can collect the fruit that's been spread throughout the house. There's things that could be done. Come on, lockpick kit. Thanks to spoilers. No, but ooh, food for sale. Or walk-in closet. I would like more steps. I think this seems like a very, very good play. Give me the thing that gives you steps based on how deep you are into it. I mean, 15 steps. This, oh, it's the showroom. I want this. Bro, don't do me like this. Don't do me like this! Ah! I mean, we can still get it on the other side. A small chance. This time, 3 times you open a lock trunk. We've already opened our lock trunks in there. When you draft a shop room, don't want that. Or? Okay, I think I want this. And to go all the way back to the main chest, I think I want to do this. Yeah, because we're going to need to do this to succeed. Oh, brother. Oh, brother. Lockpicking kit is let me down so many times. Combining to make good new items is kind of sick. That is a door there. This would get us back. Rerolls are good. We have so many items. Oh, well, if we can break through... Is that a break-throughable wall? Maybe? I feel like I should draft this to find out. Do we have every item? Oh, and this gets us into the rotunda? How does this work? We can't rotate it from over here, right? Oh, we do have this. Well, I want to see... Okay, question. Can I still use the broken lever? I don't think we're going to go over to the greenhouse, but can we still use the broken lever in the greenhouse to rotate if we combine it into something? How does that work? That would feel really bad if it does. No? Okay. Well... Okay. You can answer one thing for me. Is that wall in the secret garden one I can break with this thing? This will affect my decision. Okay. Then I'm going to take it. Because we still hypothetically can win. My hope is that this combine wall, this thing breaks down something that maybe progresses the larger story, but I'm hoping more that it... Oh, which one of these do I want? I forget what does which. What have I made? Glass burning? I mean, I could do that. Because we never got to find out. There's like the handles that have gems on them. Or I think there might be things we could light outside that I wanted to try with that. There's nothing else we can build. Wait. We are giga building. I've never built this either. We'll just learn things. While drafting, doesn't add points to rooms that make it more items than usual. Interesting. Well, good old lockpick and coin purse just hanging out. Okay, that we can rotate in. Back to the secret garden. Should I go to the rotunda while I'm here? Yeah, I guess I can go in there, draft, and then rotate. Oh, can I not rotate from this side? -1 step. -1 step. -2 steps, actually. Skill issue. But now there's going to be fruit spread around here. We're going to get infinite drafts. Let's pray that this makes it a permanent fixture. That'd actually be absurd if you can always get to this. But no, I don't know how that would even work. This might just light one of the torches outside. How does this help us? One was already turned. Interesting. Did I see that correctly? Can I open them all from this room? Because this is the one we've already flipped in the other spot, right? Yeah, we've already flipped that in the Great Hall. Is the secret garden actually goated? I guess it's really hard to find. So... South one is the one we want to see? This won't... Truly, we can't get the north door unlocked without going down. Nah, because that's the default. Oh. What in God's forsaken name is that? Okay, no, it can't do everything. Still need the key to get in here. Yeah. But the fact that it can open 2 doors is pretty sick. Because this is it facing south. Facing west is the secret garden one. And I assume if we have it facing north, that's what it was set to by default. And that's the one. Yeah, I guess it is pretty hard to get in here. Especially if this wall doesn't stay broken. And you need like a 3-piece. You need 3 items. You need not only 3 items, you need to be able to combine them. And you need this room, and you need the key. This is just going to go back to the symbol. Yeah, okay. Makes sense. Alright, we walk our way back, or we go to the rotunda? All power hammer walls stay open. Oh, sick. Okay. So we've set ourselves up for success in the future. Rotunda. Cool. You get... we just get the draft one. I mean, still, drafting one's pretty nice. South lever is not open. East one is open. We are starting to run out of keys. That one has more items in it. Rotate. Oh, we can also rotate the floor plans. That's kind of sick. I would like having gems still on the menu. Not being able to see 3, but... yeah. There's a valuable item in here. Allegedly. Key card. Oh, it's just there's a key in here. Still are not in control of the key card. Title robot going crazy today. Key. Ooh, we picking? Oh, wait a second. Now we just would need power. Yeah. What does this connect us back to? Oh, connecting us back to the Great Hall is kind of nice. Saves us a lot of steps going back down. Now we've got 2 bailout options. And security level. Okay. So we need to remember these things. That North Archives... I don't think I checked that door. North, well, I can always go back after I draft this one. North Archives is a key card. Okay, and is this a join to a bedroom? It's a join to a lot of things, but not a bedroom. It says we'll get good items. Could be a key card in here. Trust the dowsing rod? Dowsing rod, why? Why, buddy? Oh, shoes? Does connect us to the cloister. I guess hitting the key card would have been nice too. Oh man. Oh brother. I'm holding my breath. Oh, in the boiler room? Okay. Where, boy? I guess if we can connect ourselves back to the cloister, walking back to the rooms we want to go to gets a whole hell of a lot easier. Dig spots down there. Oh, we can't combine because now it's a... Or we didn't have the shovel before. Now we didn't have the shovel. Shovel's one of the few things we didn't have. Unless you also want to be in here, shovel? Nah, I didn't think so. A lot of dig spots, though. They were kind of cooking, dowsing rod. Alright, the less important draw. Not locked. Are you adjacent to a bedroom? You're not. 2 items? Oh, true. I gotta look out for candles. I think getting a gem for the other draft might be nice. A gem and another reroll is not the worst thing in the world. I have so few steps. Now we gotta walk all the way back around. Oh, brother. I mean, this lets us go up and around. Ugh. That one? Boy, we gotta go in there, boy? Patio? We've got so many gems now. And a key and an apple? Oh, brother. This is coming down to the last lockpicking kit. Pops off? Billiards room? Oh, brother. Ooh, doggy. Six minus 4 to it's triple score divide. Oh, it's 18, 14. That can't be right. Oh, it's 18. I'm forgetting. No, that's divide. Triple score is subtract. So 18 minus 8 is 10. Multiplied by 4. 40 divided by that is 2. 12. Gets it down to 1. Then multiplied by 2, 4, and 1. 8 divided by 4, so it's 2. Cool. The key card! Took you long enough, buddy. Now we don't need you. Yeah, I think we literally don't need it anymore. Or did we might have needed for the north of the archives. So, lockpick it? Disappoints me one last time. I mean, we take that. What do we want to add? Classroom. Okay. I like the solarium. Oh, we wanted the magnifying glass for this one. Oh, treasure map. It's in a different room. Oh, I thought it was always in the same room. We just saw it in the same room twice. Well, we're gonna go there. We're going to where that treasure is. It's gonna matter steps. No shovel to dig. Oh, you're right. Now we're gonna pick up the shovel in that room. Cope. Okay. We at least get to do the basement key. If my steps don't fail me now, I have to keep an eagle eye out for the fruit that was spread around. Dinner and key, yeah. Surely it'll be enough. The dinner, it's just the dining room's in such an awful spot. Actually, that's not terrible. Can we get from the dining room? I guess if we get to the cloister. I'm trying to think of the foundation. The gymnasium being right there is really annoying. Because we're going to go, like... To get back, we're going to go here, here, here. We're going to draft this to see if we get anything. And then we're going to go here. Do we spend another key? Well, I guess we go here, here. Through the gymnasium sucks. I mean, we could go there. That's way more steps than just suffering the gymnasium. So we go like, ba, ba, ba. Check that room. Ba, ba, ba. Ba, ba. Getting to the dining room is such a pain. Well, I guess we see how many steps we are once we get there. If it's like truly bad, then... If it's truly, truly bad, then we just go unlock the basement door and say, we got close, but not all the way. Because our shoes could go crazy here. I mean, it's that one, right? Breaker box doesn't give us anything. I mean, we could what's the... We've no other rooms to draft. Might as well redraw for something that gives us more steps. Because breaker box doesn't matter anymore. Now we have a key card. It's scary drafting blind. Yeah, I mean, this is the... We're not drafting anything else. If you have exactly 2 shops when drafting this room, we have... Well, I mean, it will double our gold. Do we have the sleep mask? We don't have the sleep mask. Damn. We can double our gold. We can get a big jump up from 1 to 2. Not the gym. Not the gym. Okay, fine. Why did this point to this? There is stuff in there. What is it? Is it jam? It's not worth stepping in this room, right? There's no point in stepping in this room. Unless we saw like a shovel from out here. Okay. Cloister. What were you saying? Security. Cloister. We can't get from the... 2 steps in and out, yeah. We can't get to the cloister Go right at the cloister into the court. We can't go into the cloister. Oh, the cloister's 4 ways. Oh, you're right. So we go security, cloister, courtyard, east wing, veranda, pump room, dining room. Okay. And we need to keep an sharp eye for fruit. Fruit has been spread around the house. We can check, I guess, what's around, right? 500 apples. Holy moly. 8 fruit. Make me wish I brought the salt shaker. Who would have known? I hate not having any ball knowledge. If I had any ball knowledge, we would have a better chance of winning this run. And then courtyard down that way, yeah. Wait, did shoes save too? Big if true. Apple and cloister. Did I miss it? I'm throwing. Great, a gem. Well, I got the gem, though. That's super useful. Oop, there's an apple over there. Or an orange. Yeah. I'll get it on the way back. Cope. Infinite resources. This better be the greatest meal of my life, bro. It's the showroom we'd have more. Okay. I'm stressing the flip out, bro. Okay. Next stop is the foundation. Will it be more efficient to go... Oh, well, I mean... We do want to unlock the door. I think it's got to be more efficient to go through the foundation than to go outside. Plus, we have the chance to pick up all... Well... Actually, how... It's such a pain to get back out from here. Yeah, because we're, like, stuck in this corner. You have to go all the way back up to the courtyard. Ew. Yeah. Plus you need to do something down there. Oh, wait. I need to be looking at lighting these things. Yeah, plus you need to do... Well, I guess I could unlock it from the other side, too. The gem-encrusted ones. Okay, I need to keep an eagle eye out for rooms where I can light these. And for... fruit. Brother. If I lose on the doorstep, I'm gonna be so mad. See any fruit in there? Yeah. Allegedly. Okay. Back through the gymnasium. Oh no, cloister to the observatory and then the foundation, yeah. Oh, there's the apple. Yeah, we got a pretty good run. Big apple moment. Observatory foundation. Come on, beef some fruit in here. Yeah. It's down to steps. Yeah. No, yeah. It's like you just gotta walk it down, right? You've gotta run that has legs. But do you have enough legs to accomplish it? Ugh. It better not. Oh, wait, do I have the magnifying glass or it's attached to something? Okay. I can't look at the thing I want to look while I was down here. Okay. I already know about this. What you know about rolling down in the deep? Yeah, no, I've not been to 46 before. Shoe? Save? Keeping an eye on that step counter. I need a big pop off from these shoes, baby. What you know about rolling down in the deep. Yeah. Oh, brother. No, I don't want to skip it. I need to watch this. Okay. And we can't interact with these doors at all. How many doors are down? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Because I feel like we've seen this room before in one of the flashbacks in the rumpus room. Also, there's the thing about the letters. Don't tell me there's 8 dead people hiding in this house. Our uncle has murdered everybody and trapped them. It's like the worst Mr. Beast episode ever. I trapped 8 of my family members in a secret underground lair. The doors are a lie. Portal ass. Dude, and then when the music starts getting loud, yeah, we still have done nothing over here. I know there's so much stuff with the water system that I just have not explored. Yeah. Yeah, it's story-wise, that was another step. Huge. Story-wise, I still don't know if he is a murderer, the Riddler, or just a kooky little old guy. Yeah. Okay. The most efficient path. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, don't say it, 8, 9, 10. So, observatory, cloister, gymnasium. Oh, brother. Where did you get your foundation? Me, when I see someone else who has really nice makeup? Yeah. I've cultivated an audience of people with the same humor as me. Hell yeah. My lack of ball knowledge. No steps saved. Oh, brother, no steps saved. Step saved? No steps saved. No steps saved. Oh, baby. Well, this is the end, but is it the end? It is surely not the end. And then the Red Prince shoots him with a gun.
There was once a red prince who sat on a red throne. He had a red crown made of rubies.
Oh my god, is the reward going to be endless trauma?
Made of stone. The prince had a love for all things red. It's the only true color, the prince often said.
She's kind of spitting. The trauma hasn't begun. Oh
He could
no.
not stand the sight of a canary or a crow. He could not stand the white
Same, bro.
swan in the snow.
Oh yeah, swans do.
And he never looked up for fear of the view.
We've been dead the entire time.
The sky was not a red hue.
That is true.
He didn't see the birds
I kept on saying one more run, and finally I was right.
or the changing of the leaves. And he never saw the sights of life's many symphonies. He couldn't see beyond
Okay.
the red shade he was aware. He never caught a glimpse of the world I had to share. But one
Hell
day the
yeah.
prince saw something new. And if you look closely, you might see it too. The skies parted and the clouds withdrew.
Yeah, the game's over, right?
The prince had a new favorite color,
Blue.
the color blue.
Hell yeah, bro. It's the Blue Prince from Blue Prince. Bat chest. For completing the tutorial. Why do you guys keep saying that? That's the game. The game's over. Oh, man. That game's pretty good. I know it's not actually over. Bring in the sunlight. Beautiful. Yeah, because, I mean, intro cutscene. Yeah, this is the tutorial. Yeah, I'm curious to see what the game actually tells us after this. But obviously there's still so much to do. Those 4 lights that we were lighting, all of the red letters we still haven't picked up. Yeah. The gallery pictures, yeah, we just never solved that. That was really funny. I was just like, no, we're not going to do that. Was that on this run? Yeah, we haven't cracked all the safes. Yeah. Yeah, all the water stuff. Yeah, there's so much. It's funny how we were at a drought of getting ways to get into there, and then on this one we got all 3. Like, if we had enough steps, we could have opened all 3 doors. Yeah. The list of things you've known. Yeah, true. The puzzles that open other puzzles. Mm-hmm. Yeah, there's so much stuff. Even lower in difficulty percent? Oh, brother. I'm glad I played this game, and I'm glad I was able to go this long without having anything spoiled for me. Like, I was going to the game effectively blind. Also, we almost got our first full draft on this one. Yeah. No. Stockenberger, it was fine. It was fine. Like, there was such a minor thing. You weren't telling me to be like, oh, actually, this is how you beat the game. So I want to load back in. I swear I'm not doing another run just to see what happens. The next day. Now the house is even bigger. Open in the event of the inheritance. Welcome to your home, dear Baron. The Baron doesn't have to be a daunting figure. He can be quiet and unassuming. Okay. When I heard Mount Holly, I had to prove myself. They just gave me the keys and left it at that. It felt too easy, too dreadful, and undeserved. Now that you've reached your own goal and are basking your eldest son with a shiny trophy in hand and showered in accolades, will you be content to stop there? Oven, what is that? Is this Oven? Oh, gigantic spoilers is the first thing I saw on a Steam page when I Googled that. All right. Let's not read any further then. Okay. Hell yeah. I saw this on Game Pass. Had zero idea it was all in. It would kill 5 hours, 200 hours later. Hell yeah. So, yeah. So nothing formally, but yeah, I guess you just keep on drafting and solving the other puzzles. That's exciting. Think I should at least draft one room? Oh. Yo, shouts to 46. Permanent addition, the walk-in closet. Wow. When you ranch 5-5, they'll automatically gain half of your dinner steps. Hell yeah. Swimming trunks? This is not in here. Oh, hell yeah. Dude, I love this bird so much. Proof of your marriage is got by 28 trophies in the Kofi room. Hell yeah. Worry it took him over 40 days, though. Yeah. I ain't spending my money on stuff like that. Trophies, where are red prints? Ew. Dude, I love this plushie so much. Hell yeah. This is pretty cool. How do I get more trophies? Or are these like the trophies? Unlocks dare mode. Hell yeah. Well, yeah, I think I'm going to end that off here. Links on the entrance hall and the table. Oh. Really complete stop door puzzles. Oh, those aren't that bad. Curse mode? Dare mode? Curse mode? Reach room 46 in 1 day. In under an hour. The entire showroom. Oh my god. Yeah. Holy moly. Okay. This seems really cool. I don't know. excludes most people if playing in blind. The nature of the full game excludes most people if playing in blind. Some of the other tricks 46 the most and give it. Yeah. Yeah. What I think I'm going to do, because my partner started playing this game too, is maybe I'll try getting like the full ending with them. I don't know if I'd play the rest of this on stream, especially because I will get incredibly addicted. I will never make another Pokemon video again, and I don't think that's good. But I'm so glad I branched out and played a game that isn't a Pokemon Nuzlocke. Yeah, it's time the Blue Kaizo lock in. Holy shit, I streamed for almost 6 hours today. I did just say one more run. Yeah. I feel like a lot of my early runs were just bad. Yeah, I think Lil Bro just didn't know how to draft. Yeah. Yeah, it was really fun watching it play with them. I do want to play more single-player games, though. Oh, that was when I found out you don't just get into the antechamber. I did have a really weird way, Purgatory was saying, that I had a really weird way of progressing through the game. Oh, I should move myself while I'm looking at this. Because I found out about the underground before I'd been in the antechamber for the first time. Want to know the next important thing is rather than meandering? What? You walked into... Oh, that's heartbreaking. Did the little thing still come up? Or did you just get to not see it fall? Reaching it again. Oh, wait. Yeah, because we didn't get to see what's... Oh, man. Oh, God, this game's so good. We didn't even get to see what's in the room. Oh, brother. And... Wandering hallway bosses, yeah. I especially needed to beat this. Well, I don't know if anyone else has read House of Leaves, but I unintentionally started reading House of Leaves, which is another scary house book or spooky house-based game while it's this. So I needed to finish that so then I could finish this. Get your allowance to 140? Wow. Yeah. Is the grandfather evil? Yeah. I'm sad I probably won't play more of this on stream, but I definitely will play more of this. This game is super, super sick. I need to find more single player games so I can play them on stream and I guess maybe I should play games when they come out. Gotta think of what I would play next. I do have Gris downloaded. I've heard good things about Gris. This little game called Portal. Time to play Disco Elysium again on stream. Yeah, I don't know what'll be next. I mean, it'll be Pokemon stuff. Yeah. No, I think I'm gonna really enjoy it. And if any of you enjoyed the little Saves Untitled stream, well, one, I'm probably going to put, release your grandfather's soul. Yeah, now my grandfather will haunt the halls. If you guys enjoy this, consider dropping ye old follow. But what I'll probably do is, if anyone's interested, upload a full play of me, like the edited me of getting all to this point together. But yeah. Yeah, gamers, thank you for tuning in. Thank you for everyone popping in. It's cool that everyone got to see my reaction to beating the game and slowly, nervously going over the starting line. That was really, really fun. Yeah. Yeah, I'm mainly a Pokemon streamer. I like my daily puzzle games. I like my Scrandle. But yeah. It's been fun, gamers. I hope you enjoyed. Thanks for tuning in. I've been your friendly neighborhood Saves Untitled. Yeah, do a reach 40. Yeah, I walk in and it's like, shit, I gotta play Run and Bun New Game Plus again.